narrative of us being late. But according to Kibistani News, Kibs was not only early, but he arrived...
According to the Kibs clock, he was not 20 minutes
But he
late.
descended from heaven down to chat, reaching down to the plebeians and guiding them from their things. And yes, it was all real and it happened. And I was early, and chat was late, and I was waiting like, chat, where are you? And chat's like, oh my god. That's what really happened, chat. I tried asking chat how thick Aerith was. They responded with she has a pee-pee. It was a response, not one I foresaw, but it was a response nonetheless.
The question then at that point is then how thick is that?
How thick is the pee-pee? Super thick.
Pure throwaway. And then chat is like, yes.
It's a curved skimitar.
Shimmy-shar.
A blade of righteous fury. What the...
Also, I realized why in my single player I wasn't getting any cantina jobs.
Because you're Heinz? Oh, you don't have the DLC.
No, the key you sent me didn't have the DLC with it.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
which means
DLC's
I'll have to decide if I want to... Yeah, I was just have to decide if I want to spend $20 on it.
If you are, go to Games Planet and get it there. It's cheaper. I think you save $1 or $2, or a couple dollars at least.
I know the one I was looking at before was, eh.
Games Planet's pretty reliable. Arch has recommended me them, and they seem to do a good job. We don't have a fucking sponsorship from them. I don't care. I don't really need it. That'd be weird. Get a sponsorship from them, and they put our game up there. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't buy it there. Hypocritical
10% cheaper than
Real
Steam.
Holtznader donates $5. Say, hey Kibs, can you show video of squirmy meat? Wiggly meat? Wiggly meat, bump, bump, wiggly meat, bump, bump, wiggly meat.
How much is it on Steam? Steam, it's
Wiggly
just
meat.
flat $20.
Wiggly meat.
On here, I save $2.
Wiggly meat, bump, bump, wiggly meat, wiggly meat. The quality of this video sucks. Wiggly meat, bump, bump, wiggly meat. Look at it. It's wiggly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why is it wiggle, chat? It's because it's freshly cut meat, so the muscles, like the nerve endings, are still active, so it's like sending out false signals, and that's why it's wiggly meat. Happens sometimes when you cut up meat, especially if it's fresh cut. Wiggly meat, boom, boom. Honestly, just type in wiggly meat and it shows up. We have a couple of mods running, but fortunately, I do like how this game doesn't require everyone else to get the mods. That's kind of great.
It is kind of annoying some of the nice ones are only on Nexus and not the workshop.
Part of me wants to try the UI mod and see if it actually works.
Because I'm not going to lie, the dropship one, that one seems so nice. It's like,
nice.
No longer they just drop right on your head. It's like, oh, my long-range mech now has a bunch of brawlers just descended on it.
I don't know if this UI will work, though. Should I try that one, or should I try that one? That one's higher rated. That one looks a little tacky because it's a little too bright, but that one looks a little too clean. I don't know. I don't know, Chetroto. Wiggly meat, bump, bump, wiggly meat. Okay, fine. We'll try this one. It might not work though, chat. Enhance with advanced zoom. Enhance with mod menu. I just want the regular one. I don't really care. Manual download. Black 1917 $5. Say you squeak. Breed Kibs. High ketchup. High disco. Disco's went to make tea. She'll be right back. I'm downloading a mode. We're going to try a. We're going to try a mood chant. Oh, wait, I meant to do that. Oh wow, look at the lighting. It's so much better with the lighting mod. Holy shit. Chat, this looks good. It's still laggy when I look here, but look at how good the lighting is. Oh, it's a little
I am there.
too dark there.
What me? Ow. Oh.
Nice. Kibs is just trying one thing, because Kibs is retarded. You don't need to download this. It's just... Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, Disco, the mods in this game are fairly... They're all client side, so, like, the cosmetic things don't affect each other. I'm just trying to tweak something for my own personal preference.
Okay.
I am a special snowflake, and I want my game to be different. I'm actually trying to change the UI with a mod on Nexus, but it might not work, sadly.
What's this? I see Black has dared to show his face.
Black's like, Disco, what is love?
Look, I notice he doesn't even ask. He doesn't even ask how Katie is because he knows. He knows.
Disco is mad at Black. Black is in the deep shits.
Black's like, hi, Disco. Black called me a furry.
You did. It was kind of funny. Hey, I've been called that many times, Disco. Now welcome to the club.
Your avatar is literally a thing with cat ears.
Yeah, but it's not furry. Have you ever seen those little fake cat ear head pieces you wear?
You have ears.
Firstly, I have human ears. My avatar has derpy, dumb cat ears.
Yes, both you and Arch threatened me with those silly ears.
Yeah, and you're gonna wear them.
Arch actually threatened
like,
to bring them. He's like, when I come to UK...
What was the folder called? Enhanced something? Enhanced. I don't see it in here, chat. Do you? Put it in here? I'm not sure. I don't see. I don't see.
It was just like, Black 1970, what did you do? He called me a furry.
I did. It was mildly amusing.
Well, we'll see if he's still chuckling next time. He's like, please, kitty noises! And I'm like, no, you're a bad Black. Bad.
Perhaps Disco should be blamed for some reason. No.
Oh, so did you miss months? I think you missed months.
I haven't read them all yet because I'm trying to figure out where I put them out. Remove Dubship Stream Overlay. Mertech SMMO. Is it called that? No, there it is right there. Disco, why is it right there? Disco! Alright, we'll try it again. Extract it. Put it in. There. Put it in here. Put it in there. It's already in there. You didn't. You extracted something. You're supposed to be in a folder. Well, does it work? Maybe. Maybe it does work outside of.
Cody is good boy. Cody is best boy. This is why Cody is wholesome.
We're getting donuts. You'll have to hold on. He's just
Cody
trying
is the
to
most
not break the game.
person here.
Cody's like,
Except me, of
Allahu
course.
Akbar, Allahu Akbar. He detonates. Ching chong a bing bong. Ching chong bing bong. Disco. Ching chong. Bing bong. Now that Disco has learned the power of the Orient. Well, you're welcome. Enhanced. No, it didn't work. That's because it needs to be in a folder. I knew it, game. You fucking lied to me. You fucking lied to me. I fucking knew it was that way. I knew it. Chad, I fucking knew it. I need to fucking extract the fucking food in there. Let's try that again. Extract. All. There. Put it there. No, don't do that. I was hoping it would put the folder there too. But it doesn't, so I need to put the folder inside of a thing for it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to learn.
He's fucking around with mods.
I said I had an hour-ish.
Okay. If this doesn't work, we're starting. I'm sad.
I was like, I'm gonna spend 50 minutes of that hour fucking with mods.
You just
He has a bad habit of doing that sometimes.
But if it worked, it would be cool. Now,
What it?
Black 1917, $25. I was defending you from being called a zoophile, Disco.
You called me a furry.
But he was defending you. I don't think she's buying it, Black. Black's like, tears. That. That. No, it didn't work. Oh, whatever. We're over it. We're moving on with our lives. Continue. And then Black 1917 donated $5 to say the cat ears make you a furry, Disco. Whether the real or fake is relevant.
I don't wear cat ears.
I can't believe you said that, Black. It's so weird. Not a character. Boog says 20 for 20 pesos. How's Kibs? Hi, Hands. Hi, Disco. How's Kitty? Smug.
But you only get an answer to that if you manage to plug up Black's ears.
Yeah. Damn.
Black's
Dark
gonna be
donates
like, no.
$5. I love how snappy Disco getting recently. Oh, you should see her in the dev team. It's hilarious. She finally getting out of her shell. Now we need to work on dev, but he is Canadian, so he will be
Kyle's
harder.
like, I wish we could stop Disco being snappy.
No, it's profitable
Make
for me.
Shash sad and run away.
AK donates $2. Like, can we get a kitty update, Disco?
Same answer as to Boog. If you can plug up Black's ears so he can hear.
Chloe donates $3. Say yes, Disco. Blame the Black for everything he's done. Whip that black guy. Embrace your colonial past. Say it, Disco. 13 to 50% of what, Disco? It's
Wait,
a
who
trap.
said that and where?
That's Chloe.
You shush Chloe.
He's thinking he's witty and clever, that he's canceling you, but he's failing.
Also the wrong percentage about who's keeping track.
God damn it, Ketchup. Ketchup's now canceled himself. It's like,
Ketchup's like, despite.
Despite only making up 17% of the potato.
No, other direction.
I have invited thou to my campaign.
I'm already in your campaign. Give me permission.
I have invited you here, Hans. That's reflective? That's so weird. It's like got visuals and shit.
Okay, so you took the Atlas then.
Alright, we used it. We had to repair. Look at this lighting mod, chat. The game looks so much better with it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just thought you liked the king crab. Or does it get damaged too much because of the massive front?
You're just a Heinz to me. He's like, yeah, we need to do Michigans. Michigans. We should do Michigans that we don't die in because the AI's here. Because the AI's dumb and the AI will kill us all. Intentionally.
We just tell the AI to go away.
It would kill itself if we did that. Mithrin gives a bit to say how to win a campaign in campaign from the Book of War. Yes, it's a campaign. Don't you know? When I was a little kid, I was playing as, I forget what RTS, I think it was a Command & Conquer or something, and it's like, start new campaign. And I was like, campaign.
That's good, Kyle's a pickle bit.
It's a campaign.
A little bit retarded.
I'm starting a campaign.
Kyle is a potato. Potato.
A cunning decoy quest. Don't mind if we do, Disco.
I don't seem to be able to click on nothing.
Oh,
Why
okay.
am I not click
That's
on
because you just
nothing?
joined. Now I can give you permissions. Every time you join, you have to be given permissions. So
Permissions to actually pick a mech? Yes, please.
you're allowed. We also need you to fix stuff. I think stuff is broken.
Also, I think one of the mods you
turned.
turned off was the star map one.
No, I didn't turn off the star map one.
And I don't have permission to look at it.
I think my game is crashing. There we go.
Yeah, my mech is broken. It's missing an arm?
You gotta replace that disco. You know how to fix? Oh,
It's
you
apparently
already did
missing an
last
arm.
night. You already
Yeah,
started.
apparently. Oh, okay. It's just not done it yet. I was gonna say, I thought I had given it a new arm.
You had. You indeed have done the thing you said you would do. This was like, that makes
I like the
sense.
paint job I gave this one. It's cool.
I'm annoyed that Fairman fucking touches my fucking crab. I hate him. I actually get really mad when people change my paint. I don't change other people's paint. Now
I
must
hope I
hurt to
didn't
catch
change
up.
your paint
No, you didn't.
on this thing.
But fair fuck did.
I didn't know if other people had painted it.
Also, someone
If they
changed
had,
the
it
color
looked bad.
I had for the Atlas.
You can fix it, fortunately. I think. You might be allowed.
Not that hard. It's not that hard to change it.
I like these colors. It's
Oh my
all
God, it has
black and
eyes.
purple and pink. It's nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the Pepe Frog mech. Yes, I am now a Pepe Frog. With teeth.
Cody, I was piloting the Highlander. It's got jump jets. I like that it can jump.
She does like the mechs that can jump, which does mean that we kind of can figure out what kind of mechs she might like to try in the future, especially when we start the new stream. When we start a new campaign disco, we start at the beginning, so we get all the little poopy mechs.
I mean, sure. I guess that's what we'll be doing tomorrow when Arch starts.
Yep. This is just sort of a because there's two different things you can do in this game. There's campaign and there's career. This is just a career. Career is like a free roamy sandbox. There's no story. You can just do whatever.
Are we ready to go?
Yes, disco. Yes, disco.
George, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't.
Mithrin gives us a bit to say. Still learning about the houses. I know to avoid. We're Capellan and Liao. No, Capellan is the same as Liao. The name is the Capellan Confederation. The house is House Liao. I was learning about House Merrick next. Ah, the Purple Boys. We was democratic, but we're actually a dictatorship. Fuck. I get the hiccups bad. I ate the pizza too fast.
I have no idea what you just said, Kyle. It sounded like noise.
Well, we try.
It sounded like you were making noises.
Unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Unfortunately for them, they're gonna fucking run into you. Oh my god, Lamau.
Everybody faster than Disco.
Of course, people.
Actually, we're the same speed.
Need mech with boosters on ass. Make go faster.
I've modded a few things, chat, so you can notice that. On my UI. I was not able to get the other mod, though, sadly. It doesn't work. It broke. Stupid patch.
No, George!
Commander, you've got the Ops Boys' attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Here they come.
Stompy, stompy.
That's the spirit. Stompy
Stompy,
stream.
stompy, stompy.
There's a squeaky tank. There's a mech.
Stomp,
A vindicator.
stomp, stomp.
Dead.
Stomp, stomp.
Davians aren't Mary Sue's Benji. Davian's like, we's good guys, and then they do war crimes like, well, but we did it for good reasons, right? It's okay, we didn't mean anything by it. It was all for a good cause.
Target acquired.
Be-
Target down.
This is good. They're all fucking evil.
New target Centurion.
We fucked him up pretty good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Glow in the Dark
He
95 does
didn't
say,
look like he enjoyed it.
Black 1917 makes up 13% of super chats, but causes 50% of Disco's bounty. Damn, Black is mean. AK donates $2 say, rise up, George. Rise up and smite your oppressors. Are they all spawning in the same spot? They are. Well, this makes it easier for us, I guess.
Looks like, are they spawning all at the edge of the map?
It does seem to be that way, doesn't it?
Kind of, yes.
They're behind those rocks. There's some chukkas behind us. And there's a mech. Oh, poor Gundam, sir. I don't even know what I'm doing. He dead.
New target, Warhammer.
God damn it, dead mech got in the way.
Storm is lighting up with more targets converging on your
Well,
position.
Scoop.
Offline.
Ouch. Ouch. Son of a beach. There, he's dead. 10 out of 20, halfway there.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the
West of
area.
us, there's more. There's a helicopter on its way towards us. It's dead.
Deep critical. New target, Huntsman. Incoming missile.
Oh shit, I think there's a trebuchet. I need to break line of sight for just a wee bit. A wee bit.
Incoming missile. Offline.
'There, took out his little center bit.
Target trebuchet. Target destroyed.
5 more to go.
That catapult really hated me.
Ooh, that was a little ouchy.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter.
I think I'm
Commander.
okay.
Expect company soon.
I still have all my parts.
Someone did lose an arm. Specifically the
Wasn't
archer.
me.
No, it wasn't. It was the AI. It decided
I
that the arm
still-
was not useful and let
AI
it fall off.
really likes losing components.
Because it doesn't disengage, doesn't like rotate or torso twist. Because
Does it cost you when the AI loses its component?
Oh yeah.
I gotta replace the guns that it lost.
Target
That's
acquired.
annoying.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
No, you're not behind me, AI. You're running off into the fucking front of the line.
Target
When you should be
destroyed.
behind me. You should be behind me right now. You shouldn't be over here. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Repositioning.
Go
Oh
over
hey, another
there.
dropship. To the west.
Don't get too close with that. There's Hunchy back in there.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Good AI. Good. Stay the fuck out of the. Hunchy back's almost dead.
Target,
Enemy mech destroyed.
3 more enemies remain.
target acquired.
Oh, I
The-
fell over.
Fell up.
Well-
Uh-oh. Disco dead.
On your way, Commander.
It's This might be a problem, actually, because there's actually quite a bit of weight behind them. That's dead. So far, only one casualty. That's not too bad. You can stay alive and win.
PPC.
Oh my god.
Kill the PPC.
Target destroyed. Target
2 more
acquired.
left.
Why can you not target this one? Target this one. Okay, it's just a bug.
Almost. You're hiding behind that goddamn building. He's almost dead. Couple more missiles.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That's all of them. Now, get the hell out of here. That was kinda Trixie Dixie, wasn't it? There's quite a few of them.
Just a wee bit.
Oh shit. Yeah, get out as quickly as you can, hands.
That's why I'm going through. Oh my. Okay, no, that's the airship.
Calling in fire formation.
Go.
Yeah, just even as an assault, I have to fucking, like, tiptoe over the rubble of the walls.
Roger. Relocating now.
Oh my god, the AI is so dumb. Look at him just standing back there. Like, durr. Fuck. We have an aneurysm.
On the bright side, it seems the AI got stuck in the city.
It does.
Positioning to you.
Okay, that wasn't... At least I didn't lose any of my arms, which is good. And hopefully Disc only got cord. Or maybe they headshotted you, I don't know.
Oh, I don't think I was that damaged.
If you weren't that damaged, it's possible they got like a PPC shot on your cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard not to
Mike,
smile
I'm
when
almost
dealing
dead,
with this
actually.
sort of
Because the thing is, like, if you look at
conflict.
mine, like,
I'm
my
sure
cockpit
Jessica
was also shot out as well.
will think twice
No, your cockpit still has
before
armor.
leaving
Mine
the
has no
is a
armor
harmless supply
and is
convoy.
yellow. His cockpit has armor too. There we go. That's okay. As long if it's okay to lose like 1 mech or 2 mechs, but as long as we just get out of the mission and win it, then we make plenty of money back. The real problem is when we all die. If we all die, oh boy.
If we all die, then we just restart the mission.
Yeah, then we just restart because it's easier to do that. Repairing's not too bad. And there's an industrial hub not that far away, meaning we can repair a lot faster and cheaper there. So don't start your repairs just yet. Just wait just a second.
Only time I really do that is if, like, oh, minor damage. So it's like, ooh, an extra, like, couple thousand.
Let's check the loot.
She was cored.
Okie doke. Machine gun.
On the bright side, your
Sure what
pilot
that
died.
means.
Okay,
It means your center torso was destroyed.
the middle bit.
Oh.
Because if your middle bit die, there's 2 ways to die. Actually 3. If both your legs turn black, your core turns black, or your cockpit turns black. You can lose your arms and you can lose your torsos.
Once you lose your center torso, your
Yep.
cockpit, or both your legs, then all of a sudden you're out.
Yep.
Oh, you also completed the job.
Did. I'm flying over. Okay, go ahead and schedule your repairs now. We're in an industrial space. It'll be cheaper here.
And faster.
A lot faster.
No!
Four hands. I didn't. No!
Oh, whew, no, I misread that. I thought it said double heatsink destroyed.
Oh,
Just
that
a
would
single.
suck.
Just a single heatsink.
I had a mochi. Oh no, it's the weeaboo thing. No.
Actually, does the Atlas have any double? Okay, no, the Atlas actually does not have any double heatsinks. It's all single.
So how do I just hit repair then? I lost a jump jet as well, which kind of sucks.
If you need to replace parts, I find it just easier to go into loadout, replace
Yeah,
the
we don't
part.
have any jump jets.
We can buy them on the market.
I found some. There we go. I found 2 replacement parts for you. You should be able to replace it now.
So I did that.
What are the AI waves?
And
LRM 10
then-
and medium waves. Okay, that's not bad.
Repair all.
Mm-hmm.
And then start work.
Go away, pop. Oh my! God damn it, pop-ups!
We
Fucking
have a
go
lot of
away.
money, fortunately.
Minor issue. You know where the notification pop-ups are on the screen, like the middle right? It was just covering over a part that I needed to replace, so I couldn't click on it until they all went away.
Nice. Time for me to repair. And we don't... Do we need the Javelin or Locust for a mission? No. But what we could do is alternatively, just to be a little autistic, is because we have a lot of money, is I'll just throw them in cold storage. Cold storage is unlimited, right?
I have no idea. They might be used for a job sooner or later.
Chloe donated $2 earlier to say, can we all agree Disco is the chibi of the group? She 4 foot nothing. Also, I
don't
can't.
4 foot nothing. I'm 5'9".
Yeah,
Also,
get it right, nerd.
I can't help but imagine Disco doing the puffed up cheeks when she gets mad. I'm not fully pouty face. Oh my god, if we could get fan art of that, that'd be great. Make Disco change the profile pic.
5'9". 5'9". Be
Well, there's
correct.
$2 to say, tell us,
Big
Kibs, the most obscure lore you know of Battletech. Or obscure mech that isn't talked about. Oh god. The fucking battle armor. The fucking goddamn battle armor from the Republic era. For the, I forget what clan. It's the one where it's like a little horsey with 4 legs. And they ride around in herds shooting lasers, and it's dumb.
Oh, the Centaur one?
It's stupid. There's like hundreds and like galloping like, and they described it as a thundering horde of horrifying machines, like a thundering horde of really dumb-looking enemies. Perfect spot for an airstrike, really. So many ads set to the VPN. You can turn on ad block when you watch our streams. That's cool. I'd honestly recommend it. The only reason why we turn on the monetization is so people can super chat. So feel free to use ad block if that helps.
Yeah, YouTube's been really bad
If
with
you
the ads of late.
care-
Like, it'll put so many in like the first 5-10 minutes of a stream, and then it
Yeah.
just spams them.
Yeah,
Really
I actually
annoying.
noticed.
Yeah, which is why I
If you-
wouldn't. I'm not even like bothered if you use ad block. Just use whatever to make it more
Kibs,
enjoyable.
if you're looking for pilots, there's actually a perfect pilot available to buy.
Right here,
Yes, Captain Marcus.
10. Holy shit! Holy shit! Look at that disco. That is a 10 pilot.
Also, look at that
Oh, wow.
portrait too.
I don't know what that
You
means.
put something in my sight?
It means
It's the
basically
skill
they
caps.
have perfect aptitude for everything.
Yeah, so if you
Oh.
click on the barracks, you can see their weapon skills of the pilots we have on the roster. It's like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Means 10 means that that's as high as they can go level-wise. Like my pilot is level 6 in ballistics, level 10 in energy, level 9 in missiles. But here's the catch. He can go level 10 on everything. That's a skill cap. The highest skill cap you can have is 10.
Mm-hmm.
And you get XP from
Okay.
shooting those weapons or playing the game, pretty much. You level up.
Okay.
It basically gives you like minor bonuses. So when you shoot your lasers do a little bit more damage.
So which one do I have? I don't know which one I have.
I can tell
If you go to the mission
when
and
we
you
get a
look
mission.
underneath your name, you can see what pilot you're using.
Oh wait, can you guys look at that tab right now?
Which one?
The mission tab?
Yeah? I can't always.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you. I hope you're happy for yourself.
So, Disco, the pilot that you have is almost perfect. They have 10 in all things except one, which is, what is it specifically called? Doesn't say. It's basically, you have a max aptitude of 9 for chances of overheating while increasing heat dispersion speed.
Fair enough.
Boog says, I see you guys dish the cringe portraits. Good. Yeah, I was only doing that for one stream because he super chatted for me to do that. Who's
Actually,
the kid?
actually, I
Cringe
left my own
portraits? What
anime
cringe
portrait.
portraits?
So
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
client-based mods.
No, I'll send her a screen cap so she can see.
I know, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
explain it. So the mods in this game are generally pretty client-based. Like I have a mod that makes all the enemies spawn in dropships because it's easier to see them. You don't have that mod. You don't need that mod because fortunately it just works for you, which is nice. Unless it's like a custom asset mod. And the mod Boog had donated, he was like, oh, look, a waifu anime, like, portrait mod. He didn't realize that it was some anime that he really hates called, like, Seed or something. Which was a
Gundam
dumb
Seed.
name. And then he saw what it was, and he's like, oh, green. He regretted donating. Because he was mad about it. I want to collect the hero mechs.
Hold on, there's some more cringe ones. I'll send you more screen caps, Disco.
I think Black 1917 has left in shame.
He's just crying somewhere. He's like, all around me are familiar faces. Worn out
Yeah, I
places."
didn't mean to. No George noises tonight.
Just go, don't you feel a little bad for that? Bad about it?
Disco, do you know what was really funny?
No, he called me a fucking furry.
I think she feels
Disco,
bad.
do you want to know what was really funny though? After the RP stream, you could hear George over Disco's mic.
Good.
He was
Dude,
going,
if Black's in chat right now,
"Meow."
that stings bad right now. It's like, oh.
He's like, meow, I
he
want to
could
turn off the computer.
always, he could always grovel for forgiveness.
Beg to be forgived.
Please, George noises.
Heavy weather
The
warning.
mission
in
has
effect,
been
Commander.
picked.
Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Oh, wait. You repaired the archer for me. Thank you, Hans. Good job.
Hey, I ain't gonna do it.
Nope, we don't. Don't fix nothing.
Yeah, it's like, don't care.
It's like, I broke your mech, but I don't care.
It's not.
To be
My
fair,
bad.
I understand why it does it, because, like, what do you want to replace the parts with? But still, like, if you didn't, like, get any
It would
damage
be
to
nice if it could auto
components,
fix it. Be like, okay, just fix it, put whatever works back in there. And I'd be like, okay. But the thing is, the programmers, or the fucking Russ, probably is an idiot and would have the programmers make it so it doesn't work or some shit. Right.
replaces it with the most expensive shit they can find.
Disco's taking a bit to load. This is good. It means time for drink. We're back.
Drinking again.
No, not that.
He's
kind of
probably getting, like, water or tea or something equally gay.
There's nothing gay about tea.
I think it's kind of gay. Because remember, he's American, which means it's tea from a can.
I've seen Americans microwave tea.
See, that's funny, though.
It's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
Reactor online.
Kind of funny because as soon as he left, that's when the mission loaded in.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great
Suppose we
deal
have
of
to wait till
seagulls to
he
see done.
comes back.
Snowy.
And Foggy.
Stompy, stompy, stompy. If he doesn't get out of the dropship, what happened?
I haven't seen it myself. I know some people say it just kind of stays there.
Take him away again.
That would be funny if the dropship just like lifted off with me inside. Like, no.
No, it'd be funny if it's like Deep Rock Galactic, where it like carries you up, but then the ship despawns, but you're still there.
Oh
So
my
then you
god, I
fall
just
down.
fall. And there's fall damage, so my legs would break and I'd die.
Ooh.
Pretty much.
The commander is down. We have to retreat.
See, Disco could actually do that and she'd be fine, because she has jump jets.
I don't know if that's like terminal velocity.
And no, it does decelerate, so she'll be able to be okay.
I'm not sure where we're going. I'm just heading in this direction because there's a
You
thing
see
over
the
there.
little star thingy?
Yeah, submission objective. That's where we're going. Towards the
Oh,
star.
I am going the right way then.
Yep. We're all going the right way. Optimus Jedi donates $5 to say, been enjoying these MechWarrior streams. Kibs Battletech lore videos got me into the setting. Really enjoyed those. Sorry I can't do more because I'm working on my own game. But I can always recommend the books. They're really good. The source books are the best. For the eras,
PPCs.
they give you TLDRs of what happened.
Nice kill. Explosion imminent.
Nice. A ching chong, a bing bong.
Atamoto.
Yes, that is the Korean weeb mech. Shoot it with everything you have. It's super weeby. Ow, and it super hurts.
It has 2 PVCs, that's why.
Super dead. A Durgan mech.
It's like, hey, we made a failed mech design. What should we do with it?
The
Sell it to
Dragon
the
Mark
fucking-
2 is better. Well, the
It's like, sell it to the Space Weaves.
the Star League made this mech and we're like, oh, it's kind of shit. So they're like, call it the Dragon mech and sell it to House Kirita. And then they did that. And Kirita's like, a Dragon mecharu? We buy you for high price you. We buy.
Much honoru for this device.
It's kind of shit. And it's like, it's actually decent at like punching and kicking, but that's not a mechanic in this game, so it's fucking useless. Oh, we gotta destroy the base, that's right.
Target destroyed.
Crunchy, crunchy, Disco. Crunchy, crunchy time.
Crunchy, crunchy. I don't even see the base. Never mind.
It's in the fog.
Right.
You'll see it. Keep waddling forward. Keep waddling.
Stumpy, stumpy, stumpy.
That's when Disco's like, yay, excessive property damage.
They're targeting our living quarters. They need to add a line when we start shooting the orphanage. They say, they're shooting the orphanage.
Average use efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Keep on smashing.
Crunchy.
Oh, and then Disco, don't forget because you're an assault, you can actually walk through these tall walls.
If you're in the
Yeah.
smaller mech, smaller mechs have a hard time walking through big buildings. But you don't. You're big and fat. Big, no. You're a chonky mech. We're all chonkers. Chonkinators.
Also, heads up, I did see a dropship off to like the southwest-ish.
Ah, there's a mech.
This is on the verge of collapse.
Fuck that guy. Fuck him hard. Yeah! Boom. You go boom. Go boom! There we go.
Oh, you go boom.
There's reinforcements behind him. Ah, shit.
Target destroyed.
That's a Warhammer.
Destroyed.
Missile boom. Coming towards us. Shoot me. There we go. Now, 7% more crunchies.
You can just probably step on these buildings, get the percentages.
There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
I expect our employer to be very satisfied with
Oh, I forgot to turn on the music for you, Chad. I'm sorry.
point for extraction.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy.
MechWarrior 2.
Just
Sam.
stand on this building for good measure.
Just go extra crunch.
Just
Jessica's
in
like,
case.
I want to know, or I want everyone else to know, that I am the one who controls this building.
What building?
There we go. MechWarrior 2 music. You can't go wrong with MechWarrior 2. Mercenaries has always got the best music. Get it.
Nice. Cut off their communication right before we left.
We killed them. The apple juice tastes like apples. I'm disappointed in them.
You don't say.
Tier 4 PVC. Ultra AC5 ammo. SRM ammo is backups. Always good. PC lasers.
The fact that Ultra AC ammo is separate from regular AC is still kind of dumb.
Kind of hilarious in a retarded way. And we'll take the tier 4 equipment. And extra heat sinks because, you know, replacement parts.
Yeah, I always grab some spare heat sinks, because you can never go wrong with them.
I think we can take everything. I think we have oh my god. we have so many salvage points. We can take everything, actually. Never mind. What the hell? Yeah, we take it all.
Just have all of it, yeah.
Just because of how cheap everything is, even with the increased cost, I'm just going to have the repairs start now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it technically more expensive? Yes, but not terribly much.
Here now, are we?
The cantina missions.
Repair. Oh, apparently I'm already repairing.
Yep,
That's
I did that.
Should have that already. Oh, we don't have it?
Kibs, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I'm
doing
looking at your
cantina
upgrades. No. I'm looking at your upgrades. You should get faster projectiles put in your mech.
Oh, have I not done that yet? Go ahead and do that for
No.
me, would you?
You know, it's 7.5% ballistic range and velocity.
Please do it while I get canteen missions set up.
What else would be good for you? You want more damage or reduced spread for missiles?
Well, you have to your discretion, honestly. It sort of balances out normally for that one. Meet the Galaxy donates a generous $10. We do use to say, oh fuck, I missed a couple super chats. We'll get through them. Meet the
No,
Galaxy
that's nothing to
donates
say.
$10 to say, hey Kibs, I hope you enjoy your stream today, and I hope you use my money to buy Taco Bell. Well, sadly, I don't use donation monies for my own personal stuff. That goes into the game. We have yet to become that corrupt, but soon. Mark my words. Be patient. It only takes like about maybe a year. Yeah, give it a year, and we'll be corrupt. Like, okay, gotta wait for that arc. Cody Davis donates $2 to say, I buy my tea by the gallon. It's called Milo's. I've never heard of Milo's brand tea. Thank you for the donations. Alright, did you get it set up?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take us to the next area for country-X.
Still gonna have to wait over a month to get the upgrade in place.
It's fine. You can wait that month. Ready for the next mission. Also, just a reminder to keep an eye on the clock, Disco, so...
Yeah, I was
Disco
gonna say
commits
this
suicide.
might be my last mission.
Or Disco has to pass out.
Not that I want to leave, but
We understand, Disco. You despise us.
goals. Oh yeah.
Disco,
You're
how
on
good
to me.
you. We trusted you.
Disco's like, I remember how much you shot me in the Halo event.
Yeah, she does remember how much you shot her.
I do actually. And he was only there for a very short amount of time, and yet he shot me a lot.
Apple juice. I like Snapple's apple juice. It's really good. It tastes like actual apples.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employers have intentionally leaked some coordinates out across this region, pretending that a large
I think I'm
number of
bonking into
ships
somebody.
is going to become
His name is
free.
Haynes.
You were.
The hope is that any pirates looking for a score will head to the location, where you will lay in wait.
Disco heads the right direction. AI heads the wrong direction.
To be fair, the dropship did point her in that direction, so...
Disco's off.
Hey, I saw the store, and I was like, I'm supposed to go this way.
Be careful not to go too far, so we don't actually, like, not able to back you up if you run into baddies. So we can give you cover.
He was slow.
We
My max speed is only
salts.
48.
I think most of ours is 48. The AI is controlling a mech that can go way faster, though. So I think it's 50 something.
Unless you have one of
Mine's 48.
those mask systems that allow you to temporarily accelerate to like 90 something. Oh, is this that weird base setup? Yeah, it is.
It is. There's a way to get up. Disco has jump
Detected your
jets, but we
presence,
don't.
Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current
Scope.
position.
Well, it's fine. I triggered the thing anyway.
You did. Here they come.
I thought there was a little pathway up on this side. Map
Deuces.
lied to me.
Target acquired.
Myrmidon, I'm pretty sure. I do not want to be the one engaging them. You are. Stop shooting. I like this bridge. It's cute. Another dropship's already inbound.
Target acquired.
Great.
I think I see a Centurion. Yep, it's Centurion.
Build a mech.
He's
Good.
dead.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Here they come. Uh-oh. That's very much right on top of us. Oh,
Hostile
no.
transport ship coming in.
Oh, that's very close, isn't it?
Of course, you can't shoot down the
backup up
dropship.
here.
Yeah, no, I'm making my way up there.
I'm falling off this ledge because I need cover.
That's fine.
Target acquired. New target, Warhammer.
Ow.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Game, please don't do that. I need to see.
Shooting his back armor. Getting distracted.
Offline.
Overheated.
The
He's
mech
dead.
even went critical.
Touch up fusion. Yeah, I was like, whoa, duh.
New target.
Let me just
Oh, hi,
kiss
there's
it.
an Orion over here. And a blackjack.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, here they come. Ouch. Torso twist.
Target
Mech has been dispatched.
Okay, they seem to stop shooting me.
acquired. Critical. Target destroyed.
Great takedown. Here comes the follow-up.
I hear a bloom.
It's Bloundy.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
He wants to join us, I know.
Stompy, Commander. Enemy
He's
ships
dead.
landing at your location.
Good.
Oh, right on top of you, Disco.
Oh.
And me.
I'm just gonna wander back here a bit.
Acquired.
That's not good.
Awesome.
It's not good at all.
Duck, 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 duck.
Why are you dead?
If it gets too rough up there, feel free to jump down, guys, towards us.
I can't. I'm forced to engage.
Okay, I'm trying to help you. There's one dead.
The other one's hurt.
He's dead. One more vehicle.
Goodness.
I think.
Destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Two more. Oh my god, they're landing on top of you again. Oh my.
Ah.
Enemy is right on top of you.
Yeah.
The thing is, I have to back up because like my
Yeah,
front
they
has
are.
like all the armor. These are all mechs.
That's a stalker. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna go critical. In a minute.
Reactor
Oh,
failure detected.
we got him.
Nice kill.
My goodness. Oh, at least I was doing what an Atlas is supposed to
Uh-oh.
do. Space tanking.
Alright, get to the evac.
Mission was actually really short. I could probably do one more.
Blondie, want to join?
Let's go. Go to bed.
No.
I
Trying to
order
get rid of
you
me.
to.
Come in here and try and get rid of me.
He is. He's like, this is the boys
They're fine.
only group now. Get out.
Yes, go away, Disco. They're kind of just guaranteed she'd be here for another 5 missions.
Don't actually make her fucking kill herself.
Just to spite me. Like, Disco, leave. No. Go to bed. No.
I am tempted to stay now just to spite Arch.
Oh my god, it is that easy.
Jessica, you did say you didn't want to stay up too late.
That's true.
But I also
Yeah,
said this was a really
Disco.
short mission, so I could do one more.
One more.
Yeah, Disco.
She
you
did say that
said
before Arch
Disco.
opened his mouth.
Yeah. But now Arch has opened his mouth. I might stay for another 10.
Oh my god.
Disco is like, no.
I'm gonna be curious to see who actually
It's so
did the most
annoying.
damage that mission, considering where people were and where the mechs were dropped.
Let's see how on my head.
On both this, because we were both up on the plateau.
Like, where are they? Oh, above me.
No, Kyle, I don't want to turn you. You're going to start an entirely new campaign for me when we do this. One day.
We were actually talking about that earlier.
Actually, we are gonna do a new campaign.
Oh, nice, got a Warhammer.
I got
We wanted
bubbles
it.
to set it up and everything.
See? I am importante. Yeah, muy.
It was more so that so Disco could actually and Arch could experience all the campaign missions. Because some of them were kind of fun.
See, they're doing
Right,
it for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I have found out new curse words we get to use in Spanish, like porque. Porque? I've already tested it out on Spanish people, and they
Have
hate
you been
it 'cause
talking
they're
to
like,
Boog?
That's wrong. You're not supposed to speak it like that.
Boog,
Porque?
can you confirm? I don't know if Boog's
So I
chilling
can-
here.
Good, that reminds me of when I was telling Fairman when we were doing like a make-believe like countries of the Earth, and I was like, "Goodbye, Schleswig-Holstein." He's like, "That's not how you say it."
No, he gets so mad. That was funny. Boog
Do we
says
care about
Art
repairing
speaks
that Warhammer?
perfect Spanish. This is true.
Porque. That means why. But it's kind of cuntish why. It's more like a why. Porque. Also, pinchi. That means fuck. Pinchi madre. Fucking bastard, something.
Get in here,
You-
Blondie.
you
Don't be
should-
resistant.
Who's been teaching you Spanish swearing?
Pinchi disco.
He types it in
Pinch.
Google Translate.
Pinchi disco.
You wanna pinch me?
Kibs, are we just going to be selling this Warhammer?
We got another Warhammer? Oh, that's right, dude, we did. We could probably sell both these. Look how rich we are. Oh my god, we're so... All it will take is one lost mission, and then all that money will disappear.
Not all of it.
A fair bit. The mech I want to buy is worth like 30 million, though, so it's gonna be a while.
My goodness, look how much armor I fucking had to use that mission.
Now
Oh,
get
for
in here,
half.
Blondie. You don't have any excuses anymore.
I do. I'm gonna mute you now because I'm gonna have to do this editing thing.
Traitor. It's 7 days
Why
after my
is he in
birthday.
here then? He has actually deafened himself.
You're scared.
Come in here. And then just deafens himself.
He gets scared. He's startled. Because, you know, he's retarded. Repair mechus. My mech is a frog, and I can't get over that. Got little eyes and teeth.
Hmm.
Cody Davis, I realize I'm a big fan of Pendejo, Pestoso. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pendejos. I don't know how to spell. I think it's pendejo. Pendejo. Look at that, Boog. Boog, you're a pendejo. It's funny.
Disco's internet really doesn't agree. Oh, there we go.
To be fair, probably the
It might not
furthest
actually be
away.
your internet. It might be the hard disk. Because mine takes a while to load because I didn't put mine on an SSD. Everyone else did.
No, I didn't.
I think I might have put mine on my SSD.
Mine's on my regular hard drive.
I have
Think I
edited
had-
the first portion of the art bits for Monday.
Our mission is
I
to
couldn't do it
protect
before we
the
started the RP,
towers
which is what I usually do, because
I mean,
I'm
you're a traitor.
The arch bit?
And
before enemy forces
yes, the arch bits.
visit them.
And father was like suddenly comes by us and goes like, "Hello." I'm like, "Hi, what are you doing here?" And I brought out the Ferrari. I see. And drive.
Arch
Do I
crashes
push this
into a
button?
mountain.
And so we went for a drive because father wanted to talk to me about family business. And so that is what happened. And we drove a little car. And I went, beep beep.
The life of a barge is a weird one.
Ferrari is dumb car. It has one of those manual sticky thingies where you have to smack it all the time, and it's like.
Where you have to smack it all the time.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that is
You mean a
Arch.
manual transmission?
Ah, it's a proper car then.
Target acquired.
Arch, like, what is wheel? Wheel on platform. It's car. Arch, it's car. Oh, car.
That's
What is
incorrect.
car?
Like, you're like my goddamn grandmother, Kyle, who's like, "A car's a car, isn't it? There's no car I drive, no different from every other car." Sits there in a fucking $200,000 Mercedes, looks at the Fiat next to her, like, "Car? No, not car.
Goes meep meep. Oh my god, he's flying over me. Shoot him. I
Ah.
trust you guys to get him.
Why didn't you kill it, you dumbass?
Got a lot of armor. It's a Master Chief. Now it's dead.
I really hate when the AI uses whites, because it seems like they always
Oh, it's
manage to
dead.
dodge my shots, but when it's the other way around, it's like, no, AI knows where to hit.
Lucky. The AI is too dumb to shoot back.
Oh, there's another mech.
Very fortunate.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn it, fucking AI, piss off.
I hate the way your mech moves, Kyle. There's no weight to it at all. It just feels so floaty. You're just a camera in a cockpit.
Oh, it feels weighty to me. Like, stopping takes fucking a long time.
An instant.
The fact that those whites were able to do this much damage to me actually annoys me. Because you can't punch them to get them off you.
I dislike the idea of mechs. It's a dumb idea.
Contact. Enemies on scope.
So do Bubbles.
That matches the class of vehicle
Even a
we're
broken
after.
Bubbles is right twice a day.
Oh, helicopter.
Might be a little
Actually,
was
overkill.
gonna-
Kyle, that's not a helicopter.
It's a gunship, whatever, it doesn't matter. Helicopter
That's a
gunship.
VTOL.
Yeah, but it's technically an Igor gunship. Oop.
Yeah, but it's not a helicopter.
It's not anything anymore.
There's a Scorpion and white tank
It's
down there. Driving away like, no, I'm scared.
Target destroyed.
Helicopter very specifically refers to a rotary feature thing. It goes like whoop, 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 whoop. If it has engines that goes whoosh, that's not it.
Burn the trees.
Dope.
New target.
Look at
Locust.
those trees.
Why were these dudes just chilling whilst you were killing the other dudes? Huh? 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 You
Did not
answer to that?
think about it. I like how you asked that question when it's like, why do they send in, when they're attacking us, they send in waves of like 4 or 5 or 6. Sometimes 8 if we're really unlucky.
That was kind of my point. Like, why didn't they just kill you when you were fighting the other dudes?
Because they're dumb.
Also, you would think that a helicopter's primary advantage would be its range, so why are they charging you?
They're not very smart. The helicopters just suicide themselves generally.
Target acquired.
Like, a helicopter could just sit on top of those mountain bears, just barely pop over the line, fire a missile, and then chill back under the mountain again.
That would be smart. Now, I would use the mod that supposedly makes the AI improve for tanks and helicopters, but it's broken because there's a new update.
Oh.
So were you
Well,
playing with the
imagine-
vanilla brain dead AI that's like, I attack you because I'm smart. Now, I don't even know. The people allege that it fixes the AI, but I don't know. I've never tried it. Little pop-up turrets are cute.
Cute and annoying sometimes. It's like, I'm just gonna shoot you through the ground before I'm properly popped up.
Ooh, there's a manticore over there. It's a bit of a heavier tank. Ow.
You got
Hi,
shot,
Blackjack.
paying attention.
Got shot by a tank because of a big gun. It's not the scary one, but the manticore is kind of nasty. Catch it unsurprised. Whoa.
There's another thing too, like tanks operating in individual armored vehicles. I question many things about this video game.
It's not canon. Generally, tanks move in like groups of 5.
You would think so, yes.
Just like mechs don't operate solo either. They operate in normally a lance, which is 4. Depending on which army or faction they're associated with. Comstar is 6, and the clans use groups of called stars that are operating 5s.
The size of a unit operation is generally an indicator of the quality of the shit.
Acquired.
Like Americans, submarines move solo all the time. They do not work in pairs. In fact, we don't even know if they can communicate with one another while submerged. Soviet subs, wolf packs. Why? Because they were garbage.
They were. Kibs needs to disengage.
Why are you showing them your soft rear armor, Kyle?
Because
Dumb, isn't it?
my rear armor has more armor than my front armor did.
New target. Urban mech.
Those urban mechs are nasty. They got AC-20 rotary or
Oh my
PFs.
There's so fucking many of them.
Oh my god, there's like 5 of them! Or 4, fuck. Oh my god, we're gonna die to Urbies.
Nice of them. What the hell's wrong? Shoot
I'm
your
losing
weapons.
armor.
Shoot them now.
Yeah,
Shoot your
we...
weapons, Kyle. Fire your weapons.
Oh my god.
Never mind the critical heat.
Never mind, indeed. Now we need to override. Guys, how are you guys doing on armor? Are you okay?
I'm trying to focus down their main weapons.
Yeah, get rid of the guns. Alright, disabling my override. That one's disarmed. That one's disarmed. That one's... That one on the far right there, northish. That one's got 8's AC-10 still. He's dead. Alright, the rest can be dealt with now.
Acquired.
Ouch. I think a tank just fell off the mountain.
It's not a very manly build you have there, Kyle. If you carry anything but just tons of short-range missiles, it's not very manly.
I have long-range missiles, 15 streaks, and I have
Yeah,
4
but if you just
Ultra
carry
Cs.
nothing but SRMs,
I don't have any
that would be
SRMs.
funny.
Oh, SRM builds are pretty good, though. They're also pretty nasty to fight. There's an SRM.
imagine.
Command. Trying to be
Yeah,
cheeky.
Commander could kind of get away with an SRM build because it's nice and nippy.
It's nippy. Spiders are good too because they got nice jump thrusters, so they can hop around. Ooh, hands not looking so good. Oh, your cockpit's
I know.
exposed.
Yeah, no, that happened at the beginning of the match because of all those fucking lights.
That's not good. If you want,
Like I said,
let me tank for you.
The fact that's why I was saying I'm so annoyed the lights can do that much because you can't punt them away. So they just run right up to you.
Ketchup, your cock. It is exposed. What are you gonna do about it?
Get the fire started.
See, honestly, you would think that flamethrowers would be a much better weapon. Instead of just the flamethrower, just fire napalm bombs. Surely that would work excellently.
I think the AI got itself killed.
It did. We just lost our archer mech. There's only 3 of us left, but hopefully that's the most of the baddies dealt with. We don't look so
yeah.
good. You're missing an arm.
That was
I'm
5
almost missing an arm. Disco's actually
Urbies
pretty
with
okay.
burst AC like
I'm
what
not
was
too
it,
bad.
10s and 20s.
Maybe I should go first.
Disco's got more
chilling in the
armor.
rear.
Actually, no, she's been in the front.
Let the others die.
Unfortunately, it was too close to the Urbies, and I aggroed all of them.
Well, no, we both did.
Yeah,
'cause,
it's not the bad.
fucking hell.
Let the others die, Disco. It's fine, Disco. You can let them
We got
die.
a tank.
Acquired.
What's something moving out there? It's a scorpion. It's just a
Those
little baby.
AC-5 tanks I actually find to be really annoying because they can snipe you from deceptively far away.
Destroyed.
Don't forget, water cools you off with magic. Magical water. Yeesh.
See, in MechWarrior Online, Kyle, that's
Oh, we've got
good.
more
Yeah.
incoming behind us.
It makes a degree of sense because
Oh,
the heat sinks
shit.
are specifically in the legs. Shoot the dropship, Kyle.
Oh no! Oh no, we got an awesome. No, it's a Zeus.
No.
I'm out of ammunition.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Ow, ow. My arm fell off. Just run away, Disco. Run.
Location.
It's a pretty silly thing, isn't it, to just bring weapons with ammo?
What cover you, Disco?
'Cause now you're
They're
sad,
wider.
aren't you?
Well,
Hands,
they're lighter.
hands, just go straight for the objective.
That's what I've been doing.
You missed, Kyle.
We're trying to help Disco. Oh no, I missed again.
You keep missing, Kyle. Fucking, what are you doing?
Allied dropship is
Disco,
down,
so
so
Disco,
it
come
can
back.
provide cover and fire.
Think how Disco might feel watching you miss all the time.
We're not doing so good. How's Disco doing? Disco's not doing good either. Disco.
A bit's falling off her.
I'll keep. Fuck, he's inside my minimum range.
But yes, Irby mechs. Deceptively tough when they have like burst AC-10s and burst AC-20s.
Hail
was
Arch
close.
Christ. That's correct, Jest. Hail Arch Christ.
Thank you for the donation.
Oh, good. We got
Christ.
the
Was
objective.
fucking close though. Disco, you almost died. Oh no.
Well, if I turned around, they'd have just shot me in the back. All of them.
They didn't like Disco, it seemed.
Well, I probably was the only one that still had the health to take them.
You mean, you know, disliking Disco happens. She whinged at me in
AMS.
the Inquisitorial chat a little while ago. Oh, she yells at me. Like, yes. How do I
Every-
win? You don't?
It would make a change from you whinging at me.
Damn.
And so I had to explain to her, like, Disco, you don't win. It's just a friendly conversation. There's no winners. It's just, but Disco don't understand socialism.
Or just like, Disco
We
needs to
should
make
go to
more
an
noises.
industrial
So I
hub.
make more noise, and then he's like,
I don't
Disco
like those noises.
making wrong noises.
Yeah, those were the wrong noises.
Kibs, we should go to an industrial hub because this is going to be expensive.
Yes, we are going to head to an industrial hub.
Like, Arch is mean.
Which is kind, generous. He
Arch
treats
is
Disco
mean.
like she was a human being.
I am a human being.
Wow.
Arch is soulless. Monster.
Wow.
I hope I have Ultra AC5 replacements or I'll be super fucking sad.
You're gonna be super fucking sad.
I
I
hope
lost an arm, didn't I?
UAC. Say UAC game. I just need you to say UAC. Oh, thank God. No, wait.
Can we repair now? We can repair
That's a
now.
5, Kyle.
That's a
It's not a 10, Kyle.
that's a tier 4.
That sucks. We lost a double heat sink on the Archer.
Stuffed, Kyle. Absolutely stuffaloffed.
Tier 2. Actually, they have some on the market.
Boag says, how can Disco be a human if she's a furry? Good question, Boag. The Mexican gets a raise. He immediately loses again, though, quoting fucking killing.
Remove boob.
Boog band.
Yep,
Boog in
he
the bin.
retracted his message. There you see.
Put Boog in the bin.
I am putting Boot in the bin. Permanently or just timeline?
In the bin.
That's a bit cruel. I don't know about that.
Boog in the
Look at that
bin.
weeby mech. Changing my paint.
Weeaboo. Weeaboo mechs have more armor than non-weeaboo mechs.
Repair and stuff.
That's because you fold the armor 1,000 times. Fun fact. You know the
I can repair
Japanese
now,
were
can
like,
I?
we were fought our sword 7 times, and it was really difficult. Turns out metallurgists are like, yeah, you were done after twice. Like those others, waste time.
They didn't realize how shit their iron was, so they had to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sure that at some point it's like one blacksmith is like, oh yeah, well, I folded mine 3 times, and then another guy's like, oh yeah, I folded 4 times.
Pretty much. There's even like the legendary swords are the ones that fold like 7 times. Because at a point, you can't really fold them all that much more.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go to bed. Because I
Just
have
go to bed,
up
Disco.
and boomer wrangle in the morning.
Yeah. Go to bed, Disco.
Good night,
sounds like
Disco.
fun.
Look at Black trying to redeem himself now.
Disco is a
He is
good
licking the
person.
Yeah, please,
Licking the
please,
boots.
kitty noises. Please. You know what the cat is.
You can hear the slurping noises.
I need kitty noises.
Boot.
I hear a spot is freeing itself up in a MechWarrior 5. What?
It's just
The funny thing is, there was
waiting.
already a spot free because
Yeah.
Arch didn't want
Yeah,
to join.
there was
Oh, was there?
already a spot.
You could have saved us, Smastian. Probably not because of
Yeah.
bullshit, but
The
you know.
AI killed
I
it on my
literally
Archer
just got back
twice.
mid-match. So,
Yeah, we basically ran into a squad of like 5 Urbies with burst fire AC-10s
Okay.
and 20s.
Well, don't interrupt. So we'll see you later, Disco. We don't want to hold you up. Be strong.
Disco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to
Talk
bed,
tomorrow.
Disco.
yeah. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Be... Start smashing. He thinks he's funny.
I do.
Well, I tried to make it stay. I failed.
Now, Arch, get in here. We need another replacement for the AI.
No.
Yes.
You're gonna start a new campaign for me tomorrow.
We'll do one right now if you want. Sure.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
This Barch.
Disco.
Barch.
Yes, disco.
He's
back.
resisting. We'll even do Lyran Commonwealth. Big titty Lyrans.
You owe me so many games of Dota that you can't make me do anything.
Get in here. You know you want to. You're like, I kind of want to, but you're
Not
like...
just that, you still owe me Steel Division and War Game too. You
He's-
remember you promised we were gonna play War Game when
Being-
South Africa came out?
Sundre, is it out already?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna beat you. Is it out? Good night, Disco. Black 1917. Hi, Smastian. There's Smastian. This is our Canadian.
Yo.
Our Canadian's a bit of a drunkard, though. It's not like Kase. It's like...
Well,
Kelsey can be a little bit of a drunkard too, but not as much. Kelsey's out being gangbanged in the woods right now by his so-called camping buddies.
See, in Arch's Discord server, they have Kase, who's kind of bubbly and nice. We have Smastian.
sounds like
Smastian,
Arch, you're missing out.
He's trying to prop himself up. He's like, I'm actually not that bad, guys.
But now, Kyle, you have to play Steel Division with us because they're going. It's great, Kyle. They have so many awful decks now. There's like Polish decks, there's Finland, there's Hungary. They're all awful and they're great.
Hungarians.
Is
Hungarians
Steel
are
Division
great.
a card game?
No. It's a RTS, but it uses a card game system. So you pick cards, and cards have an X amount of unit spawns on them, depending on their quality and value and veterancy.
There's even an Estonian deck, Kyle. It's fantastic. It has nothing.
So, my
that's
question is, why would you build 2 entire decks around nothing but vodka trucks?
Good question.
That being the Polish and Estonian decks.
Because they're terrible. And the worse the deck is, the more fun they are to play.
Arch is a bit of a masochist, if you didn't know. Real Old Standard donates $5. Say hi, Barch. You mean Barch? Thank you for a nice segue with my super chat at the end of the RP. That brought me some joy, at least.
Also, you've missed like 2 super chats. You
Black
incompetent
1917 said Disco's a good person. We already got that. Don't worry, Disco. They're projecting their flaws. Too late, Cody. You can't help her now. The Black 1917 says, just woke up from a nap. Hail, Barge Christ. Fucking little fatty went to bed.
And he says, Black. He says, what, Kyle? What does he say?
What did Black say again?
He says, hi, Smastian.
I smashed it. I just...
Without bubbles here,
He said
like, you
that one
can't
already,
keep
though.
on top of even your chat.
That's
Look,
what-
even with Bubbles here, he can't keep on top of his
yeah.
super chats.
You think Bubbles helps? Bubbles is just like...
I hope
"Meh,
you
meh,
never
meh."
become popular, Kyle. Like, if your chat ever
Wow.
moves like mine, you will just be like, oh, God, I just died.
Oh my
Shit,
god,
too
who
many.
helps you make sure that we don't miss Super Chat? Who goes and digs and researches the ones you did miss? Me.
I did.
I do that.
I do.
I scroll up,
You know-
I do the research, I contact the people that missed what... He's like, oh shit, that's right.
I, by the way, find it really weird that Kyle, with all of his ADHD, can't keep on top of, like, things going ping in the background and also being really colorful in a sidebar. I don't know how he can't just, you know, be immediately have his attention grabbed by that.
Because I'm
It's
so
one of
fucking
many
hyper
mental
autistic.
deficits.
After a certain point, I imagine sensory overload just happens, and then his brain just chooses to ignore certain
It's
things.
basically that, Hans. Hans has basically nailed it. The FedCom.
So the issue is there's too many shiny bells and whistles.
See, this is gonna be Arch's favorite era when we get to the end of the campaign. At least not the end of the campaign. The game only has like 50 years and then, or 40 years and then the game stops. Because they haven't added in the clan invasions. But the best thing happens. The big titty Steiners get married with the fucking honorable Davian boys. The FedCom. The beautiful
I need
FedCom.
myself some more goddamn anime games. That's what I need.
Unfortunate.
Yes, indeed. I tried to recommend him Nier. It's one of the best anime games I've ever played.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna play that for years to come.
He's just gonna
It's
put
like
it off
I
forever.
have. I have GTA 5. I bought
What?
it
Why would you play
round about when
that?
it came out. Well, that's the thing, Kyle. I've never played it. It's just sat there in my library. And I'm just like, I'll do it eventually. Maybe. Possibly.
And no, it shouldn't be Fedcom Civil War era Robert. It's, the timeline stops advancing after 3049. The only thing that ticks up is the date, which I wonder what the overflow value is on the date.
Yeah, wasn't 3062 the Fedcom Civil War?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if this
about
wraps back around to the
3070
beginning?
is when the Blake Jihad happens and everything gets really weird. And then after that, then the fucking Dark Age happens and then we just pretend the timeline stops there. Dark Age is
What
dumb
do you
'cause
mean
it's a
pretend?
big reset. It's like, and then Mary Sue Davian, who's like, or whatever Davian, fucking the Mr. Wall. He's like, I built my wall. And he's like, wake me up when the wall fell down. And then they wake him up, wall fell down. He's like, oh no, wall fell down. And it's like, what? Shut the fuck up. There's no wall in space, you mongoloid.
Holy shit, that's right. That's this month, isn't it?
Isn't it? You gotta say in it like that.
Yeah, no,
Isn't it?
Starbase enters into early access this month. Oh, I actually want to look forward to that.
Is that the pixel art game? By Chucklefish?
Yeah, it's the one where you can build every ship, every space station is like a custom build.
Oh, that's not Chucklebuck. That's a different. Like Chucklefish, goddammit. I'm sorry, their name sounds like Chucklebuck.
Chucklefuck.
It's Chucklefish.
Industries of Titan is supposed to finally come out. That game was announced like 15 years ago.
Yeah, but it's landing on EGS, so it's not actually getting released.
That's true. Unbased and unsqueak-pilled. This equipment is worth like millions. You better not blow it up. Blows up first mission. What did you say?
Actively sets it on the ground, walks out of the dropship to step on it.
Womp womp.
Are annihilators in stock in the Innersphere in this game? And canonically, there should be an annihilator. Mech market. There's a Jäger mech, a quick draw, and a trebuchet. I don't want any of them. Alright, fine. We can do Cantina mission.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Like tier 2 machine guns? Oh, we got that. What Blondie needs to do is he needs to play this game with us and stop being a little bitch. He's like,
No.
Yeah.
You need to play Dota.
Well, in the Dark Knight's $5 say Arch is going to play every big titty hentai game out there before playing Nier. But Nier is one of the, well, there, 2B has a fucking massive
Big ass.
poly ass.
Carrier Command is supposed to come out this summer, Kyle. Carrier Command 2.
Oh, is that coming out this month?
Well, it's one of those releases which is like summer 2021, which actually means delayed 2022, but you know.
See, I actually really I'm actually looking forward to that game because that looks super artistic and like 4-player co-op, and that sounds really sick.
More so than the game, I am looking forward to the studio that makes it, like starting to get into the groove of things, because they are making a lot of old schooly strategy games, which is great.
Found a planet with missions.
No, delightful.
Fedcom now considers us heroes, so we have extra negotiating points.
Yum.
Draconis Combine, we're their sworn enemy. I don't remember if you remember that, but they don't like us. We'll not be doing missions for them anytime soon.
Ooh, Medic Pacific War. Play as a combat medic. You know, that's actually kind of intriguing. You go on my wish list.
Those cute little niche ideas where it's like, huh, nobody ever thought about that being a game mechanic.
It might be
And then you
shit.
play the game, and then you realize, oh, that's why nobody ever thought about that as a game mechanic.
Very possible.
Always a risk.
It's like, turns out your job is entirely thankless, and the soldiers you save, it's like, don't really care.
Allied command has detected
Sure they care.
Our primary
damage to the facility, so stay frosty out there.
Regiments, the Wargame ripoff. Isn't that also by the Microprose guys?
Yes, it is. Well, the publisher is Microprose. I don't know who the developer is.
Because I do like Wargame. The
Dropship
Wargame
from
is
the,
also a very
southeast.
fun game.
Southeast. Heading southeast. Hell Captain
Conquest of
Purcell,
Elysium
destroyer of mechs
5?
and wallets. But why Boog? Boog.
Boog.
His name Bug.
Boog, 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 boog. Why is there only a large laser in here? What the oh my god. Who's the pedant who took that off?
Probably
Why?
fair.
Why?
What are you in?
No, it has too many weapon groups for it to be a Fairman weapon grouping.
What are you in?
The thing is, he might have also just actively just fucked with people's weapon groupings.
Are you in the Marauder Mark II? Just fucking say something for you.
No, I'm in
Fucking
the-
smack
no.
you. No, that
I'm
was
in
Lamb. We had a guest.
Okay.
He has less mouse buttons, so he had to rebind things differently.
Target destroyed. New target, Hunchback.
World War II Eastern Front. God. I swear, this is why I'm turning into a Nazi, okay? I look at World War II games and I'm basically like, can I play as the Germans? And it's like, no. Okay. I'm sick of playing as the fucking Allies. I have played as the fucking Allies for 20 years. I don't care anymore.
See, that's why we know Blondie's a Schneezy. Just like Fairman, who's also a Schneezy.
Northwest.
It's like, do you want to play the Allies in the red variant? Or do you want to play as them in the blue? Maybe we're going to be super original and let you play as the ones who speak all stupid, like, oi, mate, I'm British, I hear my tea.
Dang.
About as
Unbased.
original as it gets.
New target, Locust.
Commander, enemy forces are getting too close for comfort for my people. Chase them down and keep them away from us.
Aliens fire teams. The game that comes like, maybe they'll get aliens right this time.
Maybe.
You stupid.
Look, some of the Alien games are actually good. The AVP games are actually pretty decent. The Alien Colonial Marines game was absolutely awful. But that's also because it was made by that fucking goddamn Gearbox. Which is a terrible company. And they can't make games.
Ooh, this looks like a charming little anime hentai waifu game. The world needs just more straight up hentai. That's what it needs. Yeah. Yeah, Total War Saga Troy.
Nice. We'll totally love that one, Arch. Yeah, I love Saga Total War. So good. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll cut support for that too, just like they did Three Kingdoms.
I'm sure they already have, probably. And they released on the Epic Game Store. Can you even patch shit on that thing?
Destroyed.
No, I don't think so. Because MechWarrior 5, I'm pretty sure, didn't get updates until it went to Steam.
Yeah.
It did get updates, but like, it didn't get its first content patch until they like launched it on Steam because they're like, it's not worth it.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional
We
reinforcements.
had a year to do infantry. And infantry's not in yet. I'm still mad.
I think Fuzzybeard wants to join.
Fuzzy
What a
butt.
volcanic
Oh.
boom.
He's just a fuzzy. He does not.
Where do you see
deserve
Fuzzbutt?
much consideration.
DMs.
Fuzzbutt can come in. Tell Fuzzbutt to move in super squeakward.
But he's just a fuzzy, though.
Fuzzbutt, super squeakward. Move to squeakward.
New target.
We need to hear you. Oh, he moves in there instantly. Look at him. He's excited.
Look at him. He's a little dog that comes when called.
Fuzzbutt doesn't have icon, sadly.
Say
Fuzzbutt's
woof.
just invisible.
Dog.
Say hello to Champ, Fuzzbutt.
Hello.
That's Fuzzbutt.
Yeah, he does whatever you tell him to. That's kind of a dog.
He does moan about it a little bit.
Yeah, but he does it regardless. That's the beneficial part. Like, he'll whinge at you, but he'll do it.
Mostly Arch.
We'll see.
To the north.
Arch deserves it.
He gives you a little bit of sass, but he does it.
Backup generator has been destroyed by hostile forces.
Unfortunate for you, Garrison Commander.
Your mech still looks like. Why did they? The Free Worlds League's house colors didn't look like Buzz Lightyear's house colors, but did it? I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it does.
you have it glitched out, because I've changed the colors on my end.
I know, but you look like Buzz Lightyear. You look like-
Here, I'll try getting us a stalker. I'm gonna leg this guy, maybe.
You want to try legging it? I'll help you on that.
Oh, Expeditions Rome. You did mention that, Kyle. I'm gonna
That
put
one looks kind of interesting. Yeah.
I just hope they fix the god-awful camera from Vikings, because that was just awful.
Oh my god.
There we go. Legged it.
Thank you. I'm stuck on a wall.
Oh, I overheated. Hoping my armor holds.
Don't worry, I'll tango with a Cyclops. It's okay.
I'll support you. I can
Oh,
see
hello.
him. Oh, nice
that?
back shot. Good shot.
We're on the same side.
No, we're not.
You don't need that wall. Walls are replaceable. Mechs, less so. In fact, people are replaceable.
There's also an awesome over here. 2 LRM-15s.
Streaks. Nice.
Oh, there's a Jaeger mech. I'll deal with the Jaeger
Hopefully we
mech.
can capture the streaks,
Okay.
because more streaks are great. I'll support you with the awesome.
Copy. Moving into formation.
Okay, moving into formation.
He's a
Bing
Chinese
tong, bing bong.
MechWarrior. Also, I did prove to Bubbles that it is possible. We actually did find hands found. A
I was
pilot.
happened to be looking at the mercenary market. I guess they are mercenaries, but
Yes.
pilots. And there was one that was straight 10s.
Yep, straight 10 cap pilots. So yes, you can find them. They do exist. They're rare. We have one actually. Which is nice.
I overheated, but it died.
Be on the lookout for them.
Lots of cool-looking building or like city management games coming up, actually.
There's been a bit of a city builder craze, which is kind of good.
There's
mean,
like
it changes.
3 remakes of Zeus on the way out. One of them's literally named Pharaoh, and it's just a straight-up remake of Pharaoh, pretty much.
Nice.
Kibs, because of my armor situation, I'm going to let you go in first.
I'll take
A
my.
Marauder. A Zeus.
Target acquired.
If you want in, Fuzzy, we'll grab you.
Yeah, good wait.
Yeah, he can wait.
On tricks. He's a fuzzbutt. He's a patient
He's a
butt.
husband. Small, fuzzy, pliable.
Zeus or Battlemaster?
Zeus is a
Battlemaster.
bit more damaged, but
Battlemaster closer. Zeus is behind a lot of ranks and can disappear.
there's also an Orion to deal with.
Ick. Ouch.
Woman's Prison. Now that's a promising sounding title right there.
Eh. Hello there, enemy Orion.
That's a little
Have
cancer
you heard the good
PSP.
word of I'm shooting you in the back?
New target Orion.
Ryan's close to being cored.
Failure detected. Nice kill.
God, I love this thing.
Why? Because the mask?
Down.
Oh yeah. Just like, hi, I'm an assault mech. I'm in your rear arc. I have 2 SRM4s that are very rapid firing. Here, just look at this.
SRMs are very punchy.
They're 2 SRM tier 4s, so... Papow.
I love the fact that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is still listed on Steam, but they have now changed it to coming soon.
Labo, nuts
I how that game basically just dropped off the face of the earth.
Remember, so
Yeah,
many people
they-
were defending it. There was this one SJW YouTuber who's like, it's gonna,
Oh yeah, we got the stalker.
it's gonna be good, and
Yeah, we
then it's
did.
gone. And it's
Oh,
like,
we just have enough for the stalker. Nice.
Oh, we're taking the stalker.
Every single piece of information or footage I found on that was revealed of Bloodlines 2 looked below average, to put it mildly.
Buzzy butt,
Went
you
right
can join
back.
now. Buzzy butt.
Buzzy butt, hurry. Buzzy butt, you holding the mech puzzle.
You're hiding offline. Buzzy.
Yeah.
It's funny. For as much damage as my mech took, it actually doesn't take that much to repair it.
Also,
Though,
Smastian.
for once,
Yes.
on a rare point, Fuzzlebuzzle has actually a tiny little bit of a point there. It all did look awful. I went to Germany to look at gameplay for that game, and it looked terrible.
I remember
That's-
you talk about it too.
That's what made me raise the biggest eyebrow. How many months has passed since the initial between the initial gameplay and that event, and they didn't show any improvements? Really?
It was terrible.
Well, they're
And then
dum-dums.
it died.
Anyway, what did you want from me, Kibs?
Oh yeah, dude, I'd have the lighting mod on for the mech bait.
Kibs, did you send me
Looks
an invite?
really good. Yeah, I did.
You should be able to join off him.
Via Steam.
Hmm.
I have GOG, you numbnuts.
Oh, that's right.
I guess it's back to peasant sending invites.
You should have me on your
fuck, Kyle.
contacts.
I have you.
But while you're doing this, I'm gonna take a piss.
You have my
Now,
permission.
In order to rebuild that stalker, it's gonna cost a lot of money.
He's like,
Kerbal
thank you,
Space
Mason.
Program 2. I am looking forward to that game because it has 2-player co-op, and I get to make fun of Kyle. I get to mock him and belittle him.
We'll stream it, so it'll be like, here's Kibistan space program. As you can see, the orbital junk that is floating in the atmosphere. It's amazing. See, my idea is to basically fill the orbit with enough junk that Arch will die, no matter what he does.
GG.
It would make
easy.
for a good, funny style review.
I am going to repair this thing. Do I keep the SRMs on it? Well, it probably should keep its SRMs.
Chat's confused and scared, like, what's it? Who are you people?
You're getting okay with your paint jobs finally, Kibs.
Disastrous. How could you insult him like this?
What are you talking about? The only mech that's painted is the King Crab, and I got the Weeaboo paint skin. Also, Bubbles isn't here, so we don't have to worry about the
Disco
Pride
Simulator.
Flag mech.
Disco Simulator.
Of course Bubbles would do that.
Viking City Builder.
Oh, we have so many medium laser level 4s that what's the point in not getting them? Answer, none.
It's not Viking, it's Weeking. Okay?
Ah, Victoria 3. God,
Wenny Weedy Viking.
That's
Let's
right.
add that to the wish list.
Arches in Pain. I have it on my wish list, but I'm more nervous about it.
I
That's
still
the
trust
armor.
Paradox right now. They've been on such a long bad streak. It's
Fuzzy's like my opinion. Fuzzy. Dwarf Fortress. Time is subjective, is all it says on that announcement page. I love that fact. Well, it'll be out eventually, I guess. I remember Old Dog whinged at me like 5 years ago, like, you gotta learn how to play it, dude, it's great. I'm like, they'll make a proper looking version eventually. He's like, no, they won't. I'm like, yeah, they will. Now he's like sitting there like, I'm a sad dog.
Borky Borky.
Yes, you are.
Woof woof.
Porky Porky.
Okay, 3 tons. 3 tons that I can still chuck things for. Give it another ton of SRM ammo. And 2 more single heat sinks. Why the fuck not? Happy little heat sinks.
I've gone through the entirety of Stream's list again, just wish listing random shit that looks alright. See, I like to do that occasionally just to
Actually,
raise
that's
my
not terribly
morale.
expensive. It'll only take 190 days. Oh my god.
Poor Blondie.
Okay.
Blondie's wish listing stuff. See, what happens when you
Blondie.
do that, Blondie, is you'll look back and then when they're out and like, oh, they're all negative reviews because they're all blopped.
See, I don't think. Look at this game, right? Beauty and Violence Valkyries. It's a porn simulator with sword fighting. I'm like, that can't be bad.
It could be.
But no, it can't.
I mean, that's a title. That is a bunch of descriptive terms.
Broken Arrow, another wargame ripoff. I don't know why wargames suddenly got so popular. There's like 3 straight ripoffs in the work, and I'm like, why?
Okay, so
One of
after
the
this
few
mission, I'm
RTSs
going to
that
have to
work.
bounce out for food, but afterwards, I'm going to be right back.
You're a whore.
I also
You're allowed
grabbed food
to
on my way
eat.
back.
You're a slut.
Definitely on that wish list.
You really enjoy
Okay.
those Ultra AC
Calm
vibes.
down.
Yes. They're amazing.
Calm down, bud. Calm down. Oh my god.
I didn't shoot you. I
As
shot
you-
at you.
Smastian just runs off in the distance.
I mean, there's no reason to be going this way. Like, it's actively a bad place to be.
Carl's
Unless
also
you wanna
missed
do cliff
another like
jumping.
3 super chats. God fucking.
No,
why
I
did you give
haven't.
money?
Cody Davis donated $2 saying, yes, I want KSP2 Kibistan versus Warchtopia. Kibistan wins because
Actually, there's a good drop-down
space
point
debris.
right where I did.
Lloyd donated $2 say, I want a World War II game to play as Japanese so I can kill some commie Russian and Chinese.
You see,
kinda
you
rolls off
all
the tongue.
have peasant takes on World War II. You
Nationalist
should
China.
be playing shitty, like, third world nation powers.
Yes, I want a game where you get to play as a Hungarian soldier.
No, Ethiopian.
All around me, a million faces. No, Albania as they get annexed by Italy.
I'd like to play a very quick World War II game. Okay, anything
Yeah.
that's as Ethiopia.
Actually, the Ethiopians did fairly well for a while there.
They
To be
did.
fair, the Italians were just that shit.
They
they
appealed several times, if I remember right, to the League of Nations for help, and the League said, fuck off.
And the leagues were like, yeah, but they're not attacking us. And the Ethiopia was like, tomorrow they will. And they all laughed at him.
To be fair, the Ethiopians were right.
They were.
Today it is me, tomorrow it will be you. An Ethiopian statesman, Anno F something something.
Oh my
and
goodness.
all of the other people were like, Italy will never invade France.
Womp womp.
1939.
The real,
Meanwhile, Italy invading France.
real Hudson don't say,
France
hey, Arch,
did.
what happens
The
to the
Italians-
Blood
shut your
Angels
hole.
after the Tyranid
The Italians
invasion
managed
and the
to
arrival of the
wreck-
avenging bean counter? What happens?
Nothing happened. Nothing. That lore doesn't exist.
That love doesn't exist. Sounds weird.
Nothing. Like, everything that has to do with Primaris is just, it doesn't exist. It's a non-issue.
Or just like in denial. So I was like, no, no.
That's a non-issue.
Soon you'll accept
What's
and be
that
like,
say?
Primaris are amazing.
The Italians managed to rack up some 800 casualties in trade for about 30 French dudes.
That's pretty
Because
impressive.
Italy.
Sure to take it apart.
Italy is also the only, the single, the sole European power to ever lose a war to an African nation.
It's hilarious though.
How the mighty have fallen.
See, they're only mighty if you again you attribute to them Rome, which
The thing
It's
is,
not
I don't.
possible
They're
to
not.
attribute because they're not Roman.
They're not, which is funny because they're like, we use Roman and shit. It's like,
But actually, you're not.
Yeah, pretty much.
it's
that
like-
was Mussolini too, like Mare Nostrum, we will make a Roman Empire. Romans just lying there dead in the ground, like stop embarrassing our name.
Dude, cringe.
If you're Afrikaans, it's just like, gay.
Gay.
Scipio Africanus turns in his grave to stare at Mussolini. Fagotto.
At least I conquered the blacks.
Figlio di puttana.
Actually, he didn't. Scipio didn't, because guess
It's true, because the northern Africa is not black.
Yeah, no, they were Pinocchian.
Mhm.
No, he did conquer the Numidians. Or, well, he put another Numidian on the throne of Numidia. So technically...
He puppeted
He made
the
an
Numidians,
alliance.
but he
A
conquered
convenient
the
alliance.
Phoenicians.
The best part is, you know how he puppeted them? He cucked the new king.
Nice, he actually fucked his wife.
No, he had another fatter, uglier man fuck his wife and then promise him, like, if you fight for me, second king, I'll have you get your wife back. And he's like, I really want that because though. It's real pretty. And then he killed him, and then the wife was like, but I'm dirty now. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nice. It's all for naught.
All for naught.
Target acquired.
Man plays both sides so he can always come out on top.
Ah, Scipio too. Now there's a tragic fate, because he was the man who defeated Hannibal. He was the savior of the Republic. The instant he got back to Rome, everyone was like, yeah, but that was yesterday. Fuck you. Go die alone inside in the countryside.
Scipio is basically 2.0 of that one Greek admiral during the Persian invasion. What's his name? Because that happened to him too. He like
I'm not as familiar with the Greek stuff.
he basically fucked over the Persian navy by just kicking their ass, and then the Greeks are like, well, you're too powerful and we don't like you, so they basically like fucking kicked him out of their lands, like, get out. He ended up actually moving to Persia.
It's almost kind of romantic, because Scipio and Hannibal died at around about the same time. Both of them disgraced and in exile.
Yep. Apparently they actually met at a dinner, if I remember right.
I have heard that. I have no idea if it's true or not.
That might be just a rumor.
That's a good
honestly,
romance right there.
that sounds like potential propaganda.
That sounds like a bromance in the making.
In all honesty,
I do believe they did have a negotiation prior to Zarma, I think. Where Scipio basically told them, like, okay, we would like you to bend over and spread your cheeks, and he was like, no? Oh, I guess we'll have war then. Like, I wanted that all along.
Oh, high dropship. No.
And again, Hannibal did kill Scipio's dad, so,
hello.
you know.
He might be a little...
He had a reason.
well, it's a
Fuzzy
dirt.
was just like, this goes over my head. I am just a fuzzy. What is Scipio?
What is the English language?
Twix.
Fuck your legs, you don't need legs.
That sounds like good orc logic right there.
Seems like he's dead.
New target. Hunchback.
There's a hunchback with an AC-20.
I mean, sounds vaguely racist.
Nice. Got him in the cockpit.
Hunchback?
Yeah.
What are you suggesting?
Acquired.
Hunchback mech.
No,
Of Notre Dame.
hunchback with an AC-20. Sounds vaguely racist.
Oh my God,
Wow,
who just
but
ran
it
in front of
sounds
me?
vaguely racist.
Smastian,
That's Kyle Pummel smashed in the ass.
your
repeatedly.
spinal column is like that because you ran in front of my line of fire.
I mean, I didn't know you were on the enemy team.
Never cross in front of allies, you traitorous scum.
That's true.
But-
I'd like to point out, if we play
Look,
with
we've run
Fairman,
this past Fairman. Like, we've run this past Fairman.
I've
Like,
shot
the mech
Fairman
behind-
more than I've shot anybody in a game in my life, because in this
Yeah,
game,
but the
he
mech
loves to
behind
run in front
has a
of me.
responsibility not to shoot. the
Fairman
mechs in
is
front of him.
really bad at that, though.
Fairman's like, I'm gonna run in front of everyone's line of fire when they're shooting. He's
It's
like,
even
"My
worse because he
bitch."
takes the fucking hunchback. Which means he's so fucking squishy, so it's so easy to do like a shit ton of damage to him.
And here, okay, right. I'm
the
gonna,
other-
I'm
but
gonna make
here's the
a
other
call
part.
now. Because I don't even... Shut up. I know what you're about to say. I'm gonna preempt it. I'm gonna fucking call it. Because I know fair Nazi that well, okay? He runs in front of you, and then he waves his persecution complex in front of you.
He does have a persecution
Wow,
complex.
he called it. He
That's
called
actually
it.
true.
Holy
He
fuck.
does that.
Yes.
He does.
Yes.
It's even worse because not only does he do that, but then he also
Arch,
changes
get
your
the
weapon
fuck out of
group.
my mind.
Then he also changes your weapon groups and then says that his weapon groups are better.
Yes, but the fact that they're not.
For us to collect on.
Fairman has a bit of a track
And then
record here.
like the one time his chain linking weapons would be fine, he doesn't do it.
Yep.
to the ship's
Oh my god, Fairman hates alpha striking in this game. Like, alpha striking is great. And Fairman's like, I chain link
What
fire
consistent
every
damage?
It's like, dude, just alpha strike it. If you alpha strike it, it'll die.
It'll just go
faster.
away. Then you don't. Then it doesn't matter if it's overheated.
Okay, here's the thing. If you were to look at my loadout right now, 66% of my weapons are on a chain link group. I have one fire group for my AC5, which is in the left arm, a chain link group for both of the SRMs in my right arm, a large laser on its own, and then my LRM-10s on a fourth chain link group. That's how you can do it. It's possible. Like, there's your heat management. Oh, look, a charger.
Robert donates $5 say art or Barch. Life has many painful truths. Denying the plot is denying that modern GW is going insane. What with how they are making animations exclusive. Yeah, Arch, what are you being unreasonable for?
Because I'm going to yell at them for that. I'm just waiting for them to step on their meat, because I know they are. I'm going to be there lurking in the bushes to hit them over the head when they do. Up until that point, I'm just going to ignore everything they do from now on. I'm just going to be like, bitches. Biatches, biatches, biatches.
I can't wait for the Astartes project to go fucking belly up.
It's
going to go belly up hard. Like, the thing is, he's the thing. It's Simohaya, yes, Simohaya.
The Durgan for money.
Imboe.
He's probably going to make something amazing, and then GW is going to put it behind a paywall on a tiny, no-name, unknown app somewhere. No one is going to watch it, and in 2 or 3 years' time, they're going to fire him because they haven't earned a dime of him.
And now he's been
fuck with the
forgotten
audio?
and falls back and
Didn't they also fuck with the audio of his stuff as well?
Hold on.
They did.
The best part is, you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna watch it who do have it, and they're gonna upload it to YouTube.
Yep.
And so nothing
And
they did mattered in the end.
That is my prediction. In 3 or 4 years' time, he's gonna be really salty.
What the
with
Durgan
GW, because
do?
they're gonna have treated him like shit.
You want the Durgan?
Money.
Fine,
for
we'll get
money.
the Durgan. Calm down.
Yeah, they're... No, I refuse to watch you make poor choices like GW.
Oh my god, should have
Fuzzy, I hear you
Friends do
breathing.
not let
Okay.
friends act like GW.
See, he's being remarkably pliant today. I think he's shy because he's live. He's like, I can't be
like,
spicy.
YouTube famous.
Eh.
Fuzzy, you're a
Because
little
normally
camera
he'd
shy.
whinge at me. He'd fairman me, where he just gives a really bad insult, and I pet him on the head because, like, good boy, fight back. And he's not doing that today. It makes me sad.
Sure, you tell yourself that.
Oh,
See?
he's getting
There you
cranky.
go.
He's getting cranky. It's like, oh, gosh. He just wheezes.
Arch would like to boast about it, but in Inquisitorial chat, we just wail on Arch every time he try and wail on us, and it'd just be one big gangbang of who gets to whip Arch next.
Oh, Arch, the narrative is changing here. What's going on, Blondie? You're losing control of the situation.
Ask Disco next time you get, and she'll tell you all
She
about
did. No,
it.
you see, you don't need to say that because she already did mention that earlier before she
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Arch likes to spin a narrative that he has control over his mods, but his mods are controlling him now. He's just a puppet.
I have perfect control of them. I have Fuzzy here, like, Fuzzy is like, yes, we have gangbangs over there. Fuzzy, go away. Fuzzy, disgusting. Disgusting.
Sounds like Cope Arch.
Picking up, Commander.
What's the matter?
That's
You
another
can't
one.
make them
He
fingers?
learned the word cope. I don't think he knows what it means, but he uses it frequently.
He's in serious
Oh, that's
denial
right.
now. You can tell.
Smashian's gonna be
I'll-
right back. We'll wait for him.
Yeah, I'm eating food,
Go eat your
and
food,
until
quick.
then, see ya,
That's the
nerds.
case. I can also eat.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
take a num-num break.
Kyle, everyone left you. Everyone left you.
They didn't. They're just, you
No,
know,
they didn't.
in different rooms.
Do you know what that means, Kyle?
You're mad and jealous of my mad skills?
That means Dota.
Look, Captain Goldsmith doesn't agree with you.
Alternatively, we could play Steel Division and we could do 2v1 Wee Fuzzy. That's fun.
Fuzzy butt might cry.
No. We've gangbanged Fuzzy Butt on occasion. He whinges a little bit, but then he makes happy noises afterwards, like, that's good.
I did enjoy how you plowed me so good and thoroughly. It showed me my place masher.
He
Is this
does.
true, Fuzzy? Why would you say that, Fuzzy? That's pretty gay.
Why would you say that, Fuzzy? I have trained my mods to play Steel Division to the point now where we can play King of the Hill, where when Fuzzy betrays us, we can just be 2v1 other people, and people have fun doing it.
There is no betrayal in Steel Division. What are you talking about? There's no diplomacy system like Supreme Commander.
That's true. Supreme
Fuzzy.
Commander does have a diplomacy system.
How do you
Oh,
manage
that
to
was
miss the
great.
points with Halo?
Do you remember when we did free-for-alls and we do alliances, and I would be like, ally me, ally me, ally me, and then I would like, before we had rules about it, and so I'd have allies with everybody, and I'd be sitting there like, oh, I wonder who's gonna win, as I'm just building up my stuff. Oh, the problem is I'd backstab everyone at the same time, and it didn't work out. Or they'd notice, be like, has Kib shot you? It's like, no. God,
See,
I'm so scared.
there are several things we should do. Most obviously, it's Dota, because you owe me so much of it. Second is Steel Division 2, because it can be fun. And, see, I want to play more Forge Alliance, but let's face it, Forge Alliance is worse than Barotrauma for ending friendships.
It is. That's why we play friends against randos.
God, no. God, no.
Yes.
Oh, God,
Listen,
randos.
God, no.
we will hate
Against
the chat.
randos in that fucking community? Like, holy shit, no. Like, that's community. It's not sweaty. It is sweat. It is
Yes.
just sentient sweat.
I remember when I tried to be friendly with Arch in Subcom.
Uh-oh, here we
And
go.
What did he do?
I fixed
What did
your fucking problem.
You betrayed me.
Yeah.
Numerous times.
Oh, God,
I
he did
solved
do
it.
And
that.
not
problem.
only did you betray me, you were like, okay, we now have to have special rules about boats. And the faction that I played, what was my AA ship? It was also my artillery ship. Then all of a sudden I hear whinging that it's like, you built artillery ship. It's like, no, I built AA ship. And all of a sudden it's like, okay, we have to have all these rules now.
I rolled over you anyways.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Steel Division 2 is fun. Definitely gonna do that. For once, I agree with the. For once, I agree with the Blood Nazi.
And again, certain maps you cannot play Supreme Commander without certain limitations. The UEF tactical missile boat, there is no defense. It is literally impossible.
Actually,
but
there
the
is
issue
a
is,
defense.
but the issue is with the
Beat them.
UEF, that is their only AA ship.
It is.
Yeah, you probably do need to be allowed to build them, but it needs to be like you can't use them for coastal bombardment because you can't beat them. You cannot.
The other issue is when we were playing it, if you remember, we had a few mods, and then all of a sudden, just build experimentals. That was basically the internal meta of the group.
Yes, because they were tier 1 experimentals that again you couldn't beat with the
No.
economy you had at that point.
The tier 1 experimentals were actually fine. It was the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Those were the bad ones. Those are the broken ones.
Yep, I know
That's right, because
particularly-
we arrived at a point where we were basically like, building units is pointless. Because you can put the same amount of IC into an experimental and it
Yep.
would do twice the damage.
So actually,
only that, it would
hands, you're
scale
actually
better.
a little itty bit wrong here. So the tier 1 experimentals were the problem because I was the one who first figured out that if I just build the tier 1 experimentals and attack people with them, like one of those will not just pay for itself, but it'll kill a player faster than if I spent money on tanks. So all I did for 2 rounds is just build those and watched as everyone whinged. And was like, it's like exploded.
But the thing is,
there was a
the thing
lot
is
of
that
really
led
cool
to the
units in those
experimentals.
mods. But
There is.
there was another one too that I outlawed because I abused it. That was the fucking Cyberon new tier 1 unit, the one that came with 1 out of 3 random weapons. That thing was so broken because all I did was I put a rally point on the enemy's base and then I just put him on infinite production. And nothing could be done about him. They would just waffle forward.
Because the flamethrower attack is actually overpowered.
Yes, it would have a huge AoE, so it would hit like 2 or 3 enemy tanks, and then you'd have other tanks with grenade launchers to finish them off.
And the thing is, with the RNG tank, is like, okay, so sometimes it would spawn and it just couldn't even shoot. Had no guns. Sometimes it would spawn thing, but like, if you produce enough of them, it doesn't matter because statistically speaking, it will produce enough fire tank
Yes.
versions.
And they were so much better than the regular tanks. And I think they were cheaper too, so they just rolled over anything. You couldn't stop them.
Also, Black1917 asks for $3. Who is this new voice? Who is it?
What, Fuzzy? Oh, he's just a fuzzy thing. Don't worry about him.
Fuzzy, who are you?
He fuzzles.
I'm a fuzzy. I'm
I'm a
fuzzy.
fuzzy.
nerd.
I'm a Fuzzy. he's
Also
a friend
frequently
of ours.
referred to as Fuzzlebutt, Fuzzy Cuck, and Fuzzums.
Fuzzy Cuck is my favorite. He just laughs.
But yeah, like
Fuzzy
Forge
Cuck and
Alliance,
Fair Chuck is great.
you can argue like, you shouldn't limit anything. If you don't limit anything, Forge Alliance base is just build tier 1 bombers. There's no unit that is more cost effective than tier 1 bombers.
Bubbles tier 1 spam. Like he was the one who convinced me about it because he's like, I can kill you with tier 1 bombers. And I'm like, I don't believe you. And then he did.
And then he
it.
did. The thing is, Bubbles is also autistic when it comes to the management of those things when he wanted to.
Yeah. Tier 1
So
bombers
if he wanted to, he could micro.
He's actually pretty good.
And that's the thing too, like, if again, in that game you must have certain rules, because otherwise, what I started doing as well, which eventually got Kyle to rage quit and disavow all RTSs, I just started rushing people. Because send 1 or 2 like attack gunships early game, and you just pick off mass extractor after mass extractor after mass extractor. You kill dozens of workers, and you stop 6-7 mass extractors, and the only way to stop it is either to get a fighter, which is shit at hunting down the gunships, because they shoot twice and then they can't see it anymore because they're too fast and they zoom off, so you gotta constantly micromanage them.
The thing is, rushing is fine as a tactic in general, but at that point, you kind of are committing to a serious game.
It is
when
a risk,
people
though.
were mostly just wanting a casual game.
And that's the thing, like, it's not a risk at all. Like, if you rush in subcom, all you're doing is using the IC actively to attack, because you still have the IC flow. It's just moving it up the board quicker, and then committing to micromanaging it. Because I was never behind when I did that. In fact, I guess most of the time, I got such a huge advantage that the game was over, because I would just keep attacking, and they would have to waste so much money on rebuilding workers, on rebuilding mass extractors, on building AA everywhere. It's like, yeah, you're completely on the back foot and you can do nothing.
Yes, as a tactic, it's good, but it's like at that point, you're committing to a serious game.
Yes. And that's why most Supreme Commander games also actually end long before super weapons, because rush is the way you win that game. Early aggression.
It's not just that game. I would argue a lot of RTSs is actually the proper meta.
Well,
is
actually,
a good rush.
subcom you can build tall resources because the fucking tier 2 is when you get replication resources that don't need anything but energy. So you don't even need multiple mass extractors, because I actually tried to build once and I managed to win that game when we did a free for all. And all I had to do was just build tall. Like I just built an energy farm and a mass converter thingy and let everyone else fight over the resources while I just basically built my own super economy. Because getting a super economy going is really good. Like Bubbles' favorite tactic is to do the quantum network. He doesn't use the quantum thingy for the stupid suicide cheese, you know what I mean? He uses it for the energy ACU, support ACUs. Because the energy support ACU spam is actually the most efficient economy. It's also the most risky though.
Because
if you try that against a rush, you will never succeed, because you will never get to that point. But that's another thing too. That was another thing we banned immediately. Like we didn't need to talk about it at all. Support ACUs, suicides, bullshit.
You can use
Because
support
that-
ACUs.
That is just
What you
cancer.
do is you give it a teleport pack, and then you just teleport into the enemy base, and that's
Just
it.
stand there. Just stand there. It's like, are you going to kill it? Because if you do, you blow up your own shit. But it's going to do that
it
anyway.
has a small blast radius, but if it stands next to your energy farm, it's gone.
But that's what I mean. You know, like,
Just chain reactions.
so long as you just put it right there, like, what are you
That's
going
the
to do?
risk, though. That's the risk about making big, giant energy farms. Because the more you connect to a grid, they're all linked together. One blows up, they all blow up. So that's why sometimes you got to make multiple little tiny grids under their own protection.
Oh, absolutely.
So that way, if you lose one grid, you don't lose your entire column.
But the issue is, from what we're talking about, this is like early game stuff before you can even get the other farms up.
I mean,
And it's
we're
not just
gonna
early game
worry about
either. The thing is, there's no way of stopping it. There is no way of stopping a teleporting support command.
Well, there's no shields or anything that block out teleportation in that game.
Yeah.
There are mods, though, that create anti-teleportation rings.
Yeah, but
Which is
base
good.
game, there is no defense.
And that's the thing. There are a lot of things in Forged Alliance which, if played a certain way, there's almost no stopping it, which makes for a very boring game.
Which basically means you better like execute that exact same strategy but faster. That's all it
Yes.
means.
Another extraordinarily cuntish thing, which we also kind of outlawed, is commander sniping with bombers. Because you just build 2 or 3 strategic bombers and T1 bombers, they'll take out a commander pretty quick.
Yep, because you can't build up your AA fast enough.
In regards to Doc Valiant, who asks, they need an Argo in the game. Honestly, the Argo... See, you're kind of right. The one thing I wish you could do in MechWarrior 5 is you could upgrade the dropship. But you're stuck with a Leopard dropship. And I wish you could get a spherical dropship, but I agree. You should be able to purchase upgrades.
The only lore issue I would see with that, although granted, we're not doing lore accurate shit anyway, so who cares, is that if we actually had an Argo, Comstar would be like, that's not yours, that's ours.
Oh no, the Argo. Okay, so the Argo's a dumb thing. HP Battle like, you find a Star League era fucking research vessel, and all the Grey House are like, yeah, we're just gonna. It's not like we're gonna fucking try to take that from you. And it's not like Comstar's gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to have that.
Yeah. Like, Comstar would just say, no, you're giving that up.
Like,
there is no question.
Apparently in the story campaign of this game, like, you find a memory core. And memory core, it's like, Comstar, if you have a memory core, they're gonna send people after you.
Which means you either... you better give it to them as soon as you find it, or give it out to everyone's. In which case, they'll still come after you anyway.
That's what Grey's Death Legion did. And then his planet still got nuked anyways.
That's what I'm going to say. It's like, he did it, but, you know, they still punished him for it.
Kibs, any advice for Assault Mech, or do I stick with this one?
You can look around.
You're a missile vomit boat, but if you want, you can look at some of the other assaults.
You can also change the paint. I don't know why it's an ugly pink.
Wasn't that the one that, other person, I forget their name, was using?
Maybe.
But yeah, what do we have out? The Corsair? Corsair's fun to use, it's slow, but that AC-20 and that heavy rifle are really fucking good for picking off specific subsystems if you're good at using ballistic weapons.
That's a, oh my god, look at the Marauder, that's a lot of PPCs.
Oh, the
yeah.
Marauder 2, yeah.
That's a Marauder Mark II. That's borderline clan tech. I mean, basically is.
I was gonna say, it's basically clan.
It's the only piece of clan tech we get, because that's when Wolf Dragoons give out the Marauder Mark II because they go native, and they're trying to support the Inner Sphere against the
Like,
clan
look,
invasion.
guys, seriously, you're gonna need this design. Start building them.
Start making these before you die.
Or,
It didn't help, though.
or Corsair.
Actually, no, it did help. Just didn't do enough.
Like I said, the Corsair is fun. That was the one that I was piloting before the Atlas. The only thing is, you're gonna have to get used to firing with ballistic weapons.
That's fine.
Unless we get the mod for changed ballistic velocities, but I don't know if that's compatible with a lot of other shit.
I don't know if that one works. The more accurate ballistics would be nice.
Where it's like, instead of going like 1,000 meters per second, this is now going to go 4,000 meters a second.
It goes a little bit more realistic speeds.
Which makes it easier to snipe. But alternatively, that means the AI also gets the same physics as well, so, you know.
Good luck dodging.
Which is the entire reason they slowed down the ballistics in the first place.
When are we playing Steel Division 2, Kyle? Shit.
Well, like I said, Saturday's not a bad pick.
Saturday.
Right after Archcast.
Saturday for Steel Division 2?
Because then I can stream it as my excuse for covering my stream day as well. At the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Fuzzle buzzle. Fuzzy butts. Butt fuss. Butt fuzz. Butt fuzz.
You might as well make a list at this point.
He just
Seriously,
gives
how many have you all come up with at this point?
Fuzzinator, Fuzzcock.
I renamed him Lil Fuzzy Venus a while ago. I thought that was funny.
When Fuzzy's fucking up, I call him Fuzzfuck.
Fuzzfuck, I like that. Fuzz fuck up. That's even better.
When you're trying to get under his skin, call him Fuzzcock. It's kind of like what I call Fairman Faircuck when Fairman's misbehaving. When Fairman's behaving, he's Fair Bear. Or Fire Bear. Fire Bear because he's a fucking pyromaniac.
I renamed him Fuzz Fuck Up. That's fun.
I thought Comstar wasn't a hellbound... I thought Comstar wasn't as hellbound once the Helm Memory Core got widely distributed. Once it was distributed, they're like, fuck, whatever. So, like,
Far more importantly,
everyone has it.
Boag brings up yet another fantastic point from
Boog,
Mexico.
shut your little
Sponsored
Mexican
by the
mouth.
Mexicano El Mexicano Pejopla. Kibs needs to set a date for Dota 2 game. Hashtag play Dota. That is correct, Khan. You lying, swindling, pawn scum.
Oh, I have a good insult for you, by the way, in Spanish. Pendejo.
I know that, though. Pendejo just means like idiot. Though I do like the
Pendejos.
sound of it. Pendejo. It's got a little bit of snap to it.
Yes. In Wasteland 3, you fight a group of, like, Mexican terrorist dudes, and they keep calling you Pendejo, and it's great. Like, you're
Now,
the
the best part is,
pendejo.
if you don't pronounce it properly, it's more like pendejo. It's like, pendejo?
Pendejo.
Because that triggers them. That triggers the Mexicans.
Boog, are you feeling triggered?
Puta. Puta's another one. Because it's more like puta. And you say puta. Oh, yeah. Why? Puta. El puta madre.
Boog's just sitting there
I'll make that
fuming, reading, raging.
Oh, Steel Division on Saturday. And I'll see if we can get Cossier out for that. Fuzzums? Fuzzums. Bottle Fuzz? Fuzzlebutt. Fuzzlescut? Fuzzlebutt.
I wonder how long Smastian's gonna take to eat.
Bubbles prefers to call him Fuzzy Butt, I think, right? Fuzzy, what does Bubbles call you?
Bubbles is the one that initially said fuzzy butt.
Okay, he just calls him Fuzzy Butt. That's too nice.
See,
Or
I don't
Fuzzy
mind
Butt,
Fuzzy Butt, but Fuzzy Butt is that feels more like a loving nickname. It's like
Bubbles might be
his
gay for you.
wife who just rubs his ginormous fuzzy ass and is like Fuzzle Butt.
Chat demands Dota Kyle. Black, stop it! Thank you for the donation.
Dota is cancer.
I told you,
Dota
Saturday
is
could
cancer.
work. What we need to do is Saturday, we need to be like Arch needs a drink. I'll even pay for his drinks for him.
Arch, you did not drink on the drunk stream. What is wrong with you?
Neither
didn't
did
pay
Fairman,
me.
but Fairman
never
can't
paid me.
drink
Bearman
his
has
milk.
a valid excuse.
Yes, he has a health condition. 'Cause he's a
Kyle
Nancy.
never paid me.
Due to all the Nancy experiments he was a part of.
No, this Saturday then shall be Steel Division. I'll see if we can get Canadian Cossie on board.
Crazy Ghost donates $5. Say, Urban Mech Bonsai. I am collecting Urban Mechs. We have
We need the urban, the large variant,
yes, the L, so we can get the AC-20s.
and then do the same thing that one
I
Urban
got
Squad
one right
did to us, where it's like, oh my fuck, why? Where's all my ever gone?
Okay, I think Smastian's like eating like at the pace of a snail, so we might as well do like an easy
Yeah.
mission or something.
The something.
What
Something
is
the AI
Fairman's
can't fuck
condition?
up his neck.
That's private information.
All
I
he
can
told
say
us
is
is
that
that
he
he
can't
can't
drink.
drink.
He
Yeah.
can't drink.
It was a
Alright,
truly special drunk stream, especially Bubbles' rant.
Bubbles gets very ranty, and all of a sudden gets a very what's the word? God, he-
Homosexual?
Sassy.
sassy. Yes, he also gets fuck. What did he do? What did he do?
Homosexual?
That's a given. What's the other thing? he does?
Promiscuous.
Autistic.
He turns into a mama hen, as Disco called it, where he gets very protective of everyone, like a weirdo.
To be fair, he did say that he's no longer going to do that because at this point he's told you what you should be doing when you're
He
drunk.
says that, but he still turns into mother hen every time.
It was.
I don't know because I don't remember because I drank
Because
too
I
much
told
too
him I
fast.
wasn't feeling well. I was like, "Carb, drink water, drink water."
And to an extent, he sounded like a junior Arch.
He's a baby blondie.
He's
Deep down.
just a
Ibs.
lesser
Ibs,
copy.
pick a fucking mission.
Deploy. We did. Ready up.
All right.
So
Hopefully
you've
the AI
committed to
doesn't
one
fuck
of
us.
the many games you owe me. You still have to set a time for both Wargame and Dota.
We alternate on Saturday.
Dota on Saturday. Right, Dota Saturday next week, chat.
You said you wanted to do
Gibbs, how
Steel
many
Division
games
next
do you
week.
owe Arch?
Yeah, next week. Next week after that.
anything.
Oh,
I'm just being
uh,
nice to him.
Fuzzy, before I forget, your arm, even though there's no weapons in it, that is where like a couple of your double heat sinks are. So do keep
Oh,
that in
yeah.
mind.
Wait, why are they not in the
Also,
center?
break that arm.
Oh no, because they
No.
can't fit there. They have to go in the arm.
Fuzzy butt, if your arm breaks, I break your butt. Because that fucking those double heat sinks are rare and they're expensive.
Yeah, that's why I actually I wanted to tell him before we get into combat. So do be careful with that arm.
Because this is before the clan invasion. Getting double heat sinks is kind of a pain in the ass.
Basically, you need to find them off hero mechs.
Bust something.
It's a snow map. Snow maps are nice. Remember, the biome does affect the heat buildup. So you cool
wanna
off
build a
faster in
Snow
winter maps.
Atlas with LRM-15s? Yes.
Not quite, Boag. Kibs said he promised to play Dota 2 next Saturday.
Yeah.
Not this Saturday. This
'Cause we're
Saturday is still the week.
Rotating. Well, technically, this upcoming Saturday is what you mean to say. Because this week is over.
Yes, the upcoming Saturday is still division.
Yes. Buzz Aldrin, calm down.
Watch out, Kibs. I'm trying to avoid
Okay.
hitting you. Oh, this is a rifle. I think so.
I think.
The heavy rifle shoots very quickly. The AC-20, because of where it is located, you have to kind of shoot in front of it.
Arch will be playing MechWarrior 5 tomorrow, champ. We're going to be doing... I told Bubbles to get past the prologue, and he'll be hosting it for us. So that way they have better
To be fair, it
internet.
doesn't take too long to do that.
Kibs, how low did you have to sink to actually convince Arch?
Oh, Arch, I think Arch actually doesn't mind Battle Spec. He may give it poops, but I think he enjoys it. I think Arch likes big, stompy, dumb mechs. There's something cute and dumb about something that waddles.
It kind of isn't. Like, look at the mech you're in right now, for
It's
example.
fucking cute. Look at
Every
it.
single law of the physical universe states unequivocally that that thing falls on its face.
Yes.
I like how you're criticizing his mech when the Corsair is a far easier one to criticize for that.
Yeah, but are you in the Corsair right now?
But it's
Oh, yeah.
a
Fuzzy is.
Oh, you are.
rearward
Yeah.
jointed
Yeah.
mech. That is so dumb. That is so incredibly dumb. It guarantees the center of gravity is on the area with the least support.
But it's my favorite mech. It's the King Curb.
Okay.
That thing is awesome. I mean, look at those giant FU claws. That's special.
I got little clamps. See?
If you also look at his cockpit, Fuzzy, you can actually see little teeth along the side.
Good gunfire.
Oh, I see him.
I have 2 triple barrel things.
Kibs, you're wasting ammo. What's
I
wrong
am.
with you?
I'm just... I
To be
like
fair, he
these
has
arms.
he has a shit ton of Ultra AC-5 ammo.
Unfortunately, the King Crab's arms do not rotate, so I can't... They can only go up and down, up and down.
That's
You
another
can twist your
incredibly
torso
dumb design.
to aim, but
I can torso twist. My torso twist is 180 degrees. It's normal like everyone else. I like the mechs
There
that
we
can
go.
torso twist 360 degrees.
like
West.
Kirby.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
That's not gonna
right,
be on
coming
top of
right
us.
on top of me. I'll back.
Oh shit, there's a...
That's gonna be all mechs because I'm not seeing any tanks dropping.
Back up and get ready to shoot.
Why does
Oops.
no one ever shoot at the dropship?
See, in
No,
canon...
the thing is, they are.
In canon, these Leopard dropships, they're not supposed to, like, land into battle like that. Because they'll explode.
Yeah,
That's-
I'd imagine.
That's dumb. Like, that's the whole reason why they have to airdrop them away. And if they... the other thing is, in this game, that's also inaccurate, the Leopard dropship lands. That's a big no-no. If it lands, it needs to then take off like a regular ship. So that's going to be an absolute bitch to take off.
Fine.
And you can't land in the middle of the mountains, which it does that, which is not
Okay.
canon.
I really hate the
if you
VTOLs when they just want to chill out like right above you.
Oh, god damn it. This game does pee on canon a couple times. More than a couple. And there's still no infantry. I want infantry. God damn it.
It's because the creators, they did the whole thing. We really love the setting. We
they
really
don't.
love it. We watch that up. No, they're gonna shit all over it. They're disgusting human beings.
They have. Like, there's so many things that this game is missing. This is like an early access game. That's what this is.
It was an early access game on the Epic Game Store.
It
Now
still
It's
is.
in Steam early access.
With paid
Different.
DLC.
Yeah, but
It
that's
really
just
is dumb.
See, that's the thing. That happens because people have no standards anymore. No fucking standards. There was a time when that would be outrageous. The idea of having paid DLC in what is essentially a fucking early access game. They would be roasted for that. Now, people are just shrugging and going like, everybody does it.
It's slowly happened over time, I'd argue, where you start seeing them pushing and
The
pushing
issue
and
is, it's more
Actually,
casual
Fuzzy
people
Butt's
can-
right about that. Because Oblivion, one of the first DLCs, was lauded
Horse,
negatively.
yeah, horse armor.
Yep, horse armor.
Everyone
But
hated it. It was
eventually-
ridiculous.
Little
I
by
remember that.
little, they eventually convinced people that that shit's okay.
There
It's
was
a
bit of
combination of the slow boil and an ever-increasing casual audience who just don't understand the value of a video game anymore.
Well, they
And
just
the
don't-
value of
they
their
don't-
money.
They don't care because all they want to do when they get off work is just do something that like just takes their mind off what just happened.
Yep, they just want to
Oh, yeah,
turn
I-
on game and don't think.
When I talk to people that are
When
casuals, I
we
tell
like
them,
to turn on
you know,
game and think.
Now this is just anecdotal, but I talk to some real life friends that are casual gamers, and I tell them, you know, you're wasting your money, right? They outright tell me, yeah, I know, I just don't care.
Yeah, that's normally what they say too.
It's like they're self-aware, a lot of them.
I mean, it's their decision to do with what they want their money, and I think that's their loss. And I also hate them for it.
I know.
Also
I mean, I politely pointed out to them, but again, their decision.
They don't care.
We have a soft fucking society, gentlemen. A soft, wasteful.
watch out,
fucking
moving in
society.
front. No, wait, no, not. A lot of helicopters.
I'll go for them.
A soft.
Fucking commandos.
Now I am going to go and be soft by shoving my face with salted potato chips for a little bit, and then go to sleep.
All right, enjoy your
Patty,
snacks,
patty.
Blondie. See you later.
Oh god,
Traitor.
great.
Yeah, that's the one thing with the Corsair. Once you start getting to that part or that point where you're overheating, it's kind of difficult.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid hitting this.
Yeah, these lights, they love to run like in your formation.
They do. That's what they're trying to do, disrupt us. And
Okay,
they do a
Russ.
good job of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They came third time in a row, or second or third time, they dropped right on top of us. Oh god.
There's 2 Igors coming in, by the way. Just forewarning. There's a Highlander enemy mech.
And
I'll take care of the Igors.
Alright, I'll take care of the Highlander.
Igors are... Come on, don't jam on me. There we go, they're dead.
need to cool off a little bit.
Their backs exposed.
Okay, moving forward. He's pretty much dead.
The nice thing is, once you start doing damage to those big mechs, they try to start preventing you from taking away components. So if you can just keep hammering on them, they'll keep doing evasive maneuvers.
Alright, get to the evac. Alright, let's see. Black 1917, $22 say, play Dota? Never. And then he says, Boog, for 20 pesos. Arch, have you read Landlord's Daughter, Manoir? Well, we'll have to ask him
yeah,
next time. Boog's like, oh.
I'm going to try to prevent them from coming up on us. You guys keep walking. No, keep going towards the dropship.
Brother Strato donates $5,
almost
say, you
ahead.
need more curbs. We're working on it.
Yeah, I see why the ballistic weapons take a little bit, but I really like how hard hitting they
I
are.
disagree, Rob Rip. Early access isn't necessarily shovelware, and early access can be done right. A lot of the times, it's often abused, though. And just because a game's early access should not mean it should be dismissed. Because many great games have had early access. Factorio, for one.
Deep
is
Rock
the
Galactic?
Deep Rock Galactic had a really good early access. Good point. Valheim so far has a good early access. It all depends on how it's executed. And there's lots of bad examples, like Ark for doing their DLC, etc., etc.
Eternal Crusade.
Eternal Crusade being a scam, yeah.
Alright, I was able to kill one Centurion, so that's a little bit of extra money.
Chloe donates $1, say, Arch, just list things Kibs doesn't owe you. It would be faster. Too late, Chloe. He's gone. He's like, oh, damn it.
Arch just really likes Dota.
He does. It's an awful game.
I played a match with him, just us two, and you can tell he was really into it, but oof, some of the community.
The issue is the people who really like Dota have been playing it for so long. If someone who's just casually trying to get into it plays it for a little bit, they run into those people who are it's like, why didn't you do this? Why aren't you using this build? And it's like, fuck off.
Yep. Luckily, I had Arch to coach me a little bit, but oof, what my cousin told me, some of the stuff he's run into, yikes. Just yikes.
Look at that. Captain Goldsmith, the AI's out-damaged us. Fucking Christ.
Now,
To
granted,
be fair, no, here's the thing. The Zeus is actually really good at dealing damage.
It is.
I know I missed some of my shots, but that's just because I got the heavy rifle aiming a bit off.
Probably the AC-20 actually, because the heavy rifle is closer to your head, so it's easier to aim. And also the thing with the heavy rifle, if you look at its velocity, it's actually significantly faster.
Yeah, I really like the Corsair. You'll have to be really careful.
It's 1,200 meters per second, whereas the AC one is 420 meters a second.
Yeah.
So if anything, it's the heavy rifle that you're hitting with, and the AC one you're missing.
Gunny says Subnautica did well. Subnautica did. I just don't like the game's. I don't like the developers' politics and the reasons for why they didn't add combat, like the game.
Especially considering the universe it's in.
It's ironic. Yes.
How's the new Frozen Subnautica doing? I believe that just hit early access.
I think it's doing all right. I think it just came out of early access.
It's probably doing about as
See you later, Robert.
less than the original. Because
Robert
that's usually
Marks.
how those go.
Interesting concept, but just I don't know. So I think it's missing combat. It's really what it's missing.
Well, the issue is they're not going to add combat because they intentionally are designing the game to not have combat.
Which is silly in my opinion, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, I gotta try those mass PPCs at least once.
What's the Christian politics? I don't actually know, but I do know that it was a political decision to do it. So the reason why they didn't do weapons in Subnautica was because they were trying to be. They was doing like the big anti-gun craze because there was some school shootings or whatever that took place, and because it was the popular thing to do, they were like, no guns.
Don't forget to ready up.
Oops, sorry.
Despite the fact that a gun is a literal piece of fucking material.
If they had just said, yeah, we just designed it not to have combat, I would have been fine with that response.
If they would say that that was not our intention for the gameplay mechanics, and our vision was actually that that you have to use problem solving, and that's how we want you to deal with it. That would be cool. I'd be all right with that. It's just the reasoning behind it. The reasoning was because it was anti-gun. Like that's dumb.
Yeah.
Because they politicized something that didn't even need to be politicized to begin with. They could say that, oh, we want you to do like a pacifistic thing because like you're part of a company that doesn't believe in like this and universe and like it's all explained, blah 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 blah.
That would have been acceptable also. Now the or we want you to do puzzle solving, I would have been really into that.
Yeah, in fact that's actually kind of exciting. It's like, ooh, you have to get around combat. You have to be creative.
Northwest
stuff. That's kind of interesting.
I really do like puzzle games. It's just they're hard. It's a bit hard to get right at times. I haven't played many, but
that's partisan heavy in the middle.
Goodbye, partisan heavy. Tanks are good.
Buzzy, if you haven't seen, the reason we call out the partisan heavy tanks is they have, what is it, 4 or 5 AC-5s that they shoot?
Oh god.
I don't think they have that many, but I don't remember. They have big guns. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they at least has 4.
We call out the 2 tanks that were particular. Well, there's actually 3 tanks in my book that are kind of worrying. The Manticore. No, I'm going by order of like weakest. Manticore because it has a PPC and it's got actually a decent armament on it. Then the what Hans just said, the partisan heavy. Then the Demolisher.
That thing's a super heavy tank.
Yeah, those Demolisher's particularly scary because it's got some really punchy weapons. I think AC-20s if I remember right.
Rifleman.
That sounds right.
You draw. Close range, I'm gonna show you if I can ambush him or corner him in.
Welcome aboard, Renato. Renato. He's like, look at him.
That is a quick draw.
Come on, come into my range.
New target, quick draw.
Oh, that's good. Is he going behind? Shit.
Thankfully, the quick draw is not heavily armored.
That's a lot of heat.
Don't back up too much, Kibs. I'm right behind you.
That might be. Yeah, let me get out of the way a little bit.
I mean, you sure you're talking about me?
You're in the king crab. Oh no.
Oh, I thought it was in the way.
No, I was mistaken because the marauder and the king crab kind of have a singular profile from the back.
acquired.
I'm seeing actually pretty good heat management. I thought the BPCs would generate a lot more heat.
The
Double
thing
heat
is, if
sinks
you
out.
fire them, yeah, and if you fire them all at the same time, you actually do build them up pretty quick.
Yeah, I've been using them a lot more because I've realized, hey, I can actually use it a decent amount.
Yep. Keep it on your
To
heat
the
levels.
southwest.
Those, yeah,
They just
ships?
demolished a fuel tank.
Yeah.
Also, Vitals and Igor.
I think a Comstar-centered BattleTech game would be fun. It could be interesting, like keeping the company's secrets, basically, or keeping the
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to like be a Comstar agent.
and then dealing with the inner politics of like the Comstar loyalists and then the Blakis. Blakis are fucking special. A part of me likes the Blake Jihad thing. It's just so derpy, but it's also cancer at the same time.
He fled. Well, he fled from the mass BPCs.
To be fair, PPCs are nothing to sneeze at. They do a lot of damage if you let them.
Look, let's say it would have been better if the company sued for once for genociding sentient species, so they hired ex-cons or desperate people, so they don't give a shit about employees. They are disposable. That is why they don't give them weapons. But why, Glug?
Additional tangos en route to
Because,
your
I
position,
don't
Commander.
East. Northeast.
New target, Commando.
Well, there's a loot box chest. Glowing over there. I don't think I picked that up.
Where?
It's east of my position. Are you in the Atlas hands?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I'm not seeing the little thing.
Directly in front of me.
I'll keep it busy.
I shot at it.
Target acquired.
Really? I'm not seeing the little beacon in the sky.
LR carrier.
I see it.
Maybe I'm just not close enough, which is why it's not popping up.
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, just do that.
Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup.
There's a javelin that hopped up on a building.
Destroyed.
Package acquired.
Ugh.
Goodbye, Javelin.
Yep, in the rocks.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Oh, lag.
It's just spawning in people, that's why. To the west.
Mr. Super Champ. $1.43. How long ago was that? Lammy, 2 hours ago. Pennies, so Arch... Oh, because Blondie was fucking doing the thing. Yeah, that's normally what happens. Pennies, so Arch will be given only Kiritamex or Flea, whichever is available. Also, take care of the Archer. Thank you, Lamb, for the donation.
Our communications tower got clipped by that last barrage.
Sometimes they
should
slip.
only be given LRM 10, LRM.
Man, I wish there were more audiobooks on Audible, though. Actually, I haven't checked. Have they added any more? I've listened to all of them. The ones that, like, a couple years ago.
Please don't do that.
Please don't do that. That's cute. No. We will.
Took care of the Battlemaster's PPC.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
We decided to do a mission.
I ate way too much Chinese food.
Oh man, I could use some Chinese. That'd be nice.
It's been ages since I've had Chinese.
Same. There's no Chinese restaurants.
There's a lot, it's just, you know.
I like
Most of
greasy
them are
Chinese.
shit, but this was one of the good Szechuan restaurants.
The
No
entrance.
rainbow-colored sauces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try and take out the largest BBC.
Greasy Chinese is great. It's so greasy.
I was just trying to core it.
Well, my favorite has got to be
It's so
Mongolian,
heavy
though.
too.
I'm a bigger fan of Mongolian. Have you ever had Mongolian stuff? Oh my god.
There is
I've
some,
had a
like,
bit of it.
Huhat around here, but haven't been there in a while.
Mongolian grill is really good. I actually don't mind Mongo's grill. That's a little bit more casualized, but it's pretty good. Because you can just put whatever you want in the bowl.
How's everybody doing on damage?
I'm pretty beat up, although my armor's still intact.
What is
I
with
have a
your
few-
UI in the bottom left?
Cade's like, my name's on the screen.
Oh, Kibs sets his throttle to specific speeds.
That's what
Okay.
Southeast.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the mods I'm running?
No, like the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, like the yellow arrows on the speedometer.
Yeah. I've got a color mod for that.
Oh, it's just a color mod.
Yes. Same for my heat. My heat also is colored, so look at the stream. See that? It'll turn red the more I shoot. That's a mod as well. I like adding color to the UI because I feel like it should be colorful. And it shouldn't just be sterile white because that's boring.
Oh god, lights.
Yeah.
Grasshopper with PPC.
UI shouldn't just be white. A bland white UI is kind of boring, isn't it? Like, it's tasteless. Tacky, even.
I mean, look, their UI was better before they got that new UI lady in.
Like, it's so sterile. Like, the thing is, we're working on our UI's art assets right now, and it's basically just a balance of you want it to be colorful, but you don't want it to be intrusive of the play space. Because play space is super important not to overlay. There was in older games, UIs were super clunky, and the idea was that it's super artistic, but it's a lot of dead space. Like Warcraft 3's UI is gorgeous, but it's also mostly dead space. Non-usable, non-play space.
Oh god, behind me.
This Battle Master really, or Grasshopper really wants to play.
Hello, yeah, close. Okay, and you're sitting right in front of the objective.
His leg's weak. There you go.
Down. Red and torso.
Your head and torso? Your armor gone? Oh, your cockpit's red.
That. Yeah, he hit
Took
me
out the
really hard in
Grasshopper's
center.
PPC.
Acquired.
Yeah, he jumped right in front of me and got a good angle.
There we go. Now get to the evac.
Enemies on the scope, Commander.
Yeah.
Well done.
Where is the evac? Oh, it also took out one of my legs.
Oh, we just go.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
you got that.
Atlas doing Atlas stuff.
That's right, Ronaldo. Get that coffee, boy.
I will say though, it is really annoying when you're getting shot by a PPC because it fucks with your HUD for a little bit,
Oh yeah.
making it kind of hard to aim. Unless you just remember where the HUD is supposed to be.
Oh, they really did good on damage, but PPCs of course.
4 pips and 4 pip medium lasers because fuck.
Yeah, I'm not surprised I had the most damage.
Which one am I? I'm on the Marauder, right?
Marauder.
Alright, time to invite the fucking Cuxtian who's no.
That's
Okay,
what I wanted to kill.
Kibs, we are going to need to go to a industrial hub.
Okay.
Because, base to repair this thing, 2 mil.
That's hot though. Oh, that is hot. That is hot.
Okay, did I?
Mass PPCs,
Okay, good,
ultimate
good.
finishing, ultimate way to finish off a mech.
Thankfully,
Galatia.
the Atlas only has single heat sinks, so don't need to worry about that. Suppose I could put on a double. But I'm not going to. There we go. Now it dropped down.
By the way, how long was this game out?
A year?
It just released
And the
It's
on
been
May
out-
the 22nd, was it?
Yeah, it was been out
No,
a
it's
year
27th,
on
27th.
Epic, and then now it's on Steam.
and they still.
What are you
haven't-
guys talking about?
and
It just
the-
released for the first time on May 27th of this year. God, you guys are fucking weird.
Shut up.
Fair point, Smastian. It didn't release yet because it released on
special
Epic.
missions.
First, therefore, it doesn't count.
Also, why can't I touch mechs?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to give you your permissions.
Love their fucking rationale. for
Fuzzybutts
that. We did
never
a-
had permissions and you didn't say anything.
This poor man. Oh
It's
my
just
god, the
funny.
stalker
It's
is
like-
nearly done.
It's
Yeah.
almost there.
It's like, hey, we don't want randos like fucking with your mechs. It's like, but you have to invite people anyway.
So they'd be your friends anyways. Okay. Well, technically, you
I'll
don't have
just
to
let-
invite them anymore because if you're on your Steam friends, they could join.
Kibs is
And
a
then
whipping boy to
fade
do all
your
the work. You have an assault mech that's essentially a missile heaven, or is it just the archer?
The archer.
Like
No,
the Stalker's
yeah.
even better, isn't it?
Stalker's not a assault.
No, the Stalker's built to be a brawler, unfortunatally.
I
It's
look at
not the variant that has the proper hard points for.
Oh my god, we
missile
found
building.
another 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
The Zeus has a fair bit of fire, has a fair bit of element.
Who is the 1010?
We have, oh my god, we have 2 10s across the board. One more and our entire lance will be the best pilots available on the market.
Who did you just hire?
I don't remember, but I hired him. I saw the
thing is,
numbers.
No, the reason I'm asking is I still have the Weeb portrait mod on.
I turned that the fuck off.
Smastian, I'll send this to you because I know you find these.
Okay,
amusing.
it's Major Ybarra. Oh my god, that lime green outfit he has. Help me.
Oh, nice. Okay, Kibs, I'll send you the. No, I'll put it in contextual so you can look at it.
What is this?
Here's his Weeb face.
Yes. Oh my god, he looks so fucking edgy. I wonder if it's going to be the same on my end.
I'm gonna guess it randomizes it. Although, who knows?
You left that cancerous mod on?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't randomize it.
Alright. The other thing is I actually forgot to turn it off and I'm too lazy to go and, well, restart it just to turn off one mod.
Yo, Fuzzy, go take a 10-10-10-10 pilot.
First pilots.
I
Because the
can't
thing is,
believe on
like,
the
your pilot-
as Buzz Lightyear this whole time.
Like, your pilot's good, it's just his aptitude for... Or, okay, no, not just the aptitude for missiles, but your
mech
heat
should be ready,
resistance is also
Fairbear.
shit.
Or fucking Smastian.
I only see
Measure
home
me up, fair
in battle
bear.
mechs.
Yeah. Okay. Now, the Brawling Stalker.
You know, the thing that everyone thinks of when they think of stalkers.
You know, even in lore, they've been used in city fighting.
How good is Zeus? That's a lot of LRM, it's a large laser, AC5, a bunch of SRMs.
The Zeus is a
It's
really good damage
weakly
dealer.
armored. It's weakly armored, but it has
It's the
a
fastest
very
assault.
fast-firing pair of SRM-4s. It's the fastest assault mech that there is
Because
of
of
the mask
the
system.
Yeah. Basically,
the-
to give you an idea, the mask system can temporarily give you a speed boost up to like 95.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Don't use it too much though. Don't worry, there's like a icon that shows up when you use it. If you get over like 50%, you start doing
No,
permanent damage.
it's not
to it.
50%. It is over like something like 70 or 80%. Like your
okay.
screen will start flashing like first yellow and then red on the edges. When it hits red, it'll start damaging the internal structure of your legs.
Ah,
I
okay.
tried to
Th-
stalk
Then I
it.
was actually being overly conservative with them.
Yeah, I mean it's better to be overly conservative with it, just so that you have a reserve with which to boost with.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's a mech that can get you in a lot of danger very quickly because of just how fucking fast and good it is for dealing damage fast.
Because yeah, dealing damage that usually draws the ire of a lot of people.
Yeah. I want a stalker with a mask system.
Oh, you're taking the Stalker?
Yes.
Okay. I'll stick with the Corsair, because I like the heavy rifle and AC-20 combo.
It is good. The thing is, after the mission, it may not show you having dealt much damage, but the thing is, the damage you do deal is actually important because you can basically core out components.
No,
I
wait,
just
hold
need
on.
a little bit of practice.
Stalker or weapon groups.
Because I really do like the idea of sniping out into components. Even though the heavy rifle is not the longest range, it's still enough.
Well, the thing is with the heavy rifle, the ballistic itself actually goes really fast. I was debating switching it out for a Gauss, but eh. The AC-20 and the heavy rifle in tandem are decent enough.
Yeah, because that's a lot of DPS, because the heavy rifle can deal a lot of core damage, just then pump it full of AC-20.
If I remember right, you can get, what is it? 2 and then a little bit of shots of the AC-20, and then your heavy rifle is ready to fire again.
I think that should be good for weapon groups.
I'm not gonna touch it because it's good enough. Do we have to get to the mission screen essentially to switch, for me to switch pilots?
No, or, oh, if you would have switched that, yes.
Okay.
We're on the mission screen. No.
Just click underneath your name and then select which.
Two of you will have 10 out of 10 pilots now. Or
I'm fine with my 59 pilot.
I just need one more, and then we'll go golden.
Is this pilot good enough for the Corsair?
If you look at it, you actually you have the LRM 10s, but 8 is good enough for what we're doing.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let
I
me
see.
just fix this
If you
thing
want, though,
that
you can.
Fuzzy's not doing.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go.
What?
Eat a
He
drink.
basically he gave you a good pilot.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
already
you have
found
the
them?
60 pilot.
Oh, I see.
GG, easy.
Nah, I'm ready.
Ready?
Yaps!
Think he stepped away.
Kibs, get back here or your cheeks are getting clapped.
Of course, Bogue is like cancer.
But Boeg, that's cancer you wanted. You even paid money for it.
Womp womp. Those poor pesos. Imagine being the pesos that were spent on that. Preferring the Victor BSK for getting up close, Guardian ECM for the win. Well, I mean, yeah, fair, but is it fast? Show me your war face becomes show me your weeb face. For Bogue, that's been a way of life.
And here we sit.
Silent until the chief autist gets back.
I'm wondering who I should put together as a cast for a MechWarrior RPG. Well, Kibs has to be involved for one, because it's going to be retarded. Which is good. So far I have one other person in mind, but I don't know about the rest.
Boeg claims he didn't ask for it, but he did.
Do I play White Scars? No. I don't know that I have a preferred chapter of Space Marines.
My
Not
default
something I've
answer
ever
is
really
just
thought
the Blood Ravens.
Yeah, the kleptomaniacs, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame you dropped this without you knowing about it. Don't worry, we'll keep it safe for you.
I just preferred the Blood Ravens because Dawn of War.
Realistically, that's the only reason why I picked them, is because I played Dawn of War 2 way back in the day.
Yeah.
Just the campaign, I didn't play multiplayer. But still, enjoyable enough.
Look, Riri, mobility is the most important thing ever. When it comes to warfare, it's the most important thing.
Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you
satellite
encounter,
right.
and capture the installation. I'll be waiting
I pray-
nearby to pick you up.
I pressed left
Destroy
alt
the radar
in order
systems
to
directing the anti-aircraft fire.
use my
Once
mask,
radar,
which I
our
don't
employer
have.
promises to land a few
Nice.
extra units to help you out.
Congratulations.
I'm going to assume the artillery is going to be in the upper right, because that's where it usually is on this map.
Yeah.
Up
I'll
to the
follow
left
that.
there, there's also a salvage thingy we should probably get.
Target raped. She's like, nah.
Yeah, a bit more Smastian. Built the line.
Bad partisan.
No. Dude's dead.
Radar dish down.
You wanna play the alarm game? I don't think so. Ha ha! He's dead! Man, I actually want them to update more content. Like, how long until there'll be another content update, you think? A billion years.
I don't know. Considering they haven't.
It took them a year to do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the VTOL, it took them how long, and they still haven't fixed the VTOL spazzing out?
Oh no, that's just a netcoding problem. That's what they need to fix.
Oh yeah, that too.
I love how you can just look halfway across the map and then shoot LRMs without having to, like, lock on if it's an object.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I just wish we could fight aerospace fighters. They like zoom in and blow up, smash, and be like, no.
I want infantry to step on. That's fun.
I'd just be using nothing but that Jaeger mech then.
Jaeger mech AC2s.
Bottle fell over and I got scared.
Uh-huh. There you are, you little shit.
Scared.
Something behind us. Watch out behind us. I see a big red arrow.
Acquired.
Mech. Urban mech. Behind us.
That's one set done. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yeah, definitely urban mech behind us.
Urban mechs go so slow, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Even our
Oh my
assault
god,
actually
this thing
go
is
faster.
so far away. Yeah, urban mechs have something like a 60 rated engine. They're pathetic.
Mind, Commander.
Yeah, they actually go slower than assaults.
Wow.
It's meant to give them more spare tonnage.
The Renata says, no more 40k though, please. I go to escape from that. You'd be surprised how many people actually come here to escape the 40k stuff. Because so many people do the YouTube side of it here. And then they're like, I just want to do my own thing.
Artillery
It's like,
destroyed.
that one time. Oh, fuck. I don't think any of you here were there for that. That's before any of I knew any of you. Well, a long time ago, Arch used to come into our Discord server a lot more. Because he didn't have his own Discord server. He just sort of stole mine. And so what would happen is he'd come into VC if we went into the public rooms. People would come in and start asking him more of stuff. And Arch is like, he doesn't want to talk about it because he wants to take a break, you know? It's like, even if you love something and you like it a lot, and you talk about it all the time, 24/7, sometimes you just want to take a break from it. Now, not me.
Thunderbolt.
I could talk about Legends of Terrestrial for days, at least right now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, hello, artillery emplacement.
Destroyed.
Artillery garrison
Overheating.
destroyed. Enemy
Oh god.
radar dish
Oops.
destroyed.
We got desert.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Sneak and squeaky into
Oh,
the
shit.
base.
Target acquired.
I'm getting really hammered. Oh, guys, that quads? Yeah, it's quads.
That is a Derby with AC-10 burst fire.
It's like what they're always armed with.
Been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Let's
First
help
fire's
them
destroyed.
make it.
This is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on
Heard
our
you
way
could use a
in.
little backup.
Stand by, 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out.
I just went off on my own. Had an adventure. It was fun.
So did I.
Feel kind of
Took
split
care
up
of a
there.
few artillery pieces.
Capture zone is clear.
Eh, decent complement of
Stay close.
allied mechs.
Keep the base clear of hostiles.
Base. Close.
Strike teams, look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out.
Base.
Defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Noise.
Not gonna lie, it's actually the most annoying thing about this type of map.
And the buildings are hovering right in front of me.
That just means the ground hasn't loaded in yet.
Or it won't, because it's bugged.
Seems that
more
epic
likely.
money went to quite useful use.
Nearly there,
I think it went towards Russ's alcohol fund.
to pick it up.
A worthwhile
believe it.
cause, to be sure.
There's a
I can imagine
loot box
Tim Sweeney
behind this
just,
rock. Can't reach
imagine
it.
Tim Sweeney just approached up, opened up a case of booze, and said, "This is yours if you're on Epic."
The right. And then it's like a fucking Disney cartoon corrupting a character or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Villain. He's like, "Meh," and he does like a little song thing to Russ, and he's like, "Meh."
Yeah, bragging about how
Be
he's corrupted all these
prepared with alcohol.
Did you get the loot box?
This thing's wigging out so much I couldn't even walk onto it.
Oh yeah.
The ice cube machine
I'm
makes
getting
me
some lag
constantly think
spikes.
somebody's at the door. It's like boop, 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 boop. Every time I take out ice cubes, it goes because it's like it detects that I took the cubes. It's like no, must make new cubes. Oh my god, the ice cube machine. I'm glad I saved up money for that.
Hello, enemy dropship. You're right the fuck here. Okay, I guess
Oh,
I'm
behind us.
face tanking now.
Oh god. Yeah, behind me, and I'm not exactly in the best shape. All back.
Took me 2 months for saving my personal funds to get the ice cube machine, and it's one of the best things I've ever.
Oh god, that's the entire enemy team.
Seriously, you don't know how much you miss it, chat, until you actually can't have ice cubes anymore. You're like, I want ice cubes.
Try not to get in your way.
The Highlander's being retarded. Kill him!
Need to spend a little bit of time cooling off. You'll feel free to go around me.
Orion.
Are the AI getting in front of you?
AI
fine.
really likes to do that.
We can use them as bullet sponges, so that's fine by me.
Fair enough. They don't matter.
It's only a downside when they get in the way of your shots.
I
as
don't
well.
try to shoot them though, because the
Oh,
more the
that's
bullet
right.
sponge stays alive, the easier the mission is.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's dead. Hello, hunchback. That's not a hunchback, that's an Orion. You've lied to me.
They have a similar profile, but yeah.
Okay.
That does it. Invasion troops and vehicles are on the way in.
That was weird.
Stay on location until you're relieved.
Patton, go away.
Be advised. We've just completed a re-entry.
It's right next to the side of the mountain, so I can't actually shoot it with LRMs.
1-1 out.
They had beachhead missions, but they don't have any like proper like frontline missions or something like that.
The only one we had was that scripted one.
That was cool. That was actually really cool. That Lyran Commonwealth mission was actually fucking amazing. In level 15 space or level 14 to 13 space, in the on the Lyran Commonwealth side of the Inner Sphere, next to Terra, there is a really cool quest mission where you got to take down like a rogue element of the Lyran Commonwealth that is trying to like take nukes, and you fucking like Lyran Commonwealth deploys everything they have. So aerospace fighters are flying overhead, anti-air guns are going off. It's so cool.
We have no salvage?
What the hell?
Lol.
What? Did I accidentally dump it all in something else? I think I did.
No, I thought even if you don't dump anything, you at least get 3.
I think I... How much money did we make?
I wasn't looking at that.
What happened? Also,
Maybe
did
the
we
game
miss...
thought we failed the mission? Because it, like, played the fail mission music, which is funny.
What? What? Okay.
The
All
game
right.
just sort of spurged out.
Thanks, game. I guess we're fucking losers now.
Atlas wasn't too badly damaged.
There's a mission over there. And there's one of those missions for our Jube. Our Jube! I just want a Mad Cat Mark II. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's like... That's like... That's not initial clan invasion.
Post-clan invasion.
Yeah, that's not
I just
initial...
want a mad kitty.
That's like FedCom Civil War.
Oh, you took a lot of damage, Smastian.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. The entire enemy dropship dropped on me, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll face tank 2 full salvos from everyone on their team.
It's okay. You're the you distracted him for us.
Stalker is
brawler.
strong.
Oh, look at all those reds.
When they finish, if they go... Honestly, I want them to go up to the Jihad era. That'd be great. And then I want them to go back and do the 3rd Succession War. So you can start there. And then slowly work their way back to the American Civil War. Yeah. All the way back to the first Mackey trial. That would be amazing.
The founding of the Starway.
You suspicion.
It's like, okay, cool, we're gonna have 20 straight years of piloting nothing but Mackies. Ugh.
Yes, it'll be our Mackey Lance against nothing but tanks. I would
It's
kill
like,
for a
oh
mod
no,
like
the
that.
Mackie design got stolen by the Koreans. Oh,
Oh,
I guess
no,
it's
no.
gonna be Mackie on Mackie combat. Here's 100 tons worth of assault mech that's armed as if it was an urban mech. In fact, it is an urban mech.
It would be
Just
cool
larger.
to play from the beginning, and then we get modders who mod in the tanks, so you can go all the way back to the Age of War, so you can be like fucking doing like
So
tiny
that you
little
can have
tank
nukes
missions.
dropped on your head. It's like, whoops, you dropped into the war zone. It looks like you're dead.
And they go further.
Wow, your
back.
assault went well. Meanwhile, a rain of nuclear fire carpet bombs your position.
Congratulations. It meant nothing.
Congratulations, your success just resulted in the death of everyone you tried to protect.
Wait, Flashframe says the Pirate Tech add-on for Merc Tech went all the way back into the Star League era. Okay, but is it Mackie? Like, is it like right when the Terran the Hergamani? I'm gonna keep mispronouncing. Fuck you. Is right when they make the Mackie? Cause that'd be beautiful. Mackies only. Mackie Lances. Mackie Lance. Mackie Lance. But yeah, did I go up to 3,100? Ah, crap, that's into the Dark Age. Ugh, ew, cringe. I mean, I don't mind the option, okay? Like, if it goes up to the Republic era of 3,150, I'll get over it. Like, okay, there's at least some cool stuff to play with. But, like, the story's really dumb. Where the Free World League is just like, it implodes. Okay, now that I'm done spurging about timelines. 72 shares of salvage. Now this is difficulty 100.
Is there something more coming? I'll just switch up.
I'm sorry. I just like the idea of just Mackie stepping on tanks. Like you're just like. And then we need them to add the spaceships so we can go back to the Battle of Surma. and get totally fucking wrecked. That'd be great.
I'm assuming Smastian's adjusting his mix.
Or the ambush at Surma.
I was looking into it, but I don't think I'm gonna touch the Stalker quite yet. That wasn't exactly a great mission to test its strengths.
Well, you did get jumped on by the entire enemy team.
My right
And
arm was
somehow
clipping into
survived.
my AC-10.
I just feel as if my Alpha Strike is lacking, you know?
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them. They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Oh no.
Artillery
We have-
first.
We have to first guess where the artillery is. Which corner did they hide themselves in?
Which button's map? Oh, that's night vision.
B.
Oh, B.
I wonder if Kibs has to be the
Stomp.
one picking up those acquisitions.
Oh god.
No, you guys can pick them up too.
And silence those guns.
That one of them?
Oh,
That's right. Yeah, that's one of them. Hans, I'm coming with you. That's right.
you guys will silence that gun. I'll head towards the next one.
Hope I can go around from right here.
Smashing, you come with me.
Uh,
Smashing, no!
Flee! Flee, my little guinea pigs, flee!
I will say this: these beachhead missions are quite nice. I wish there was more warfare-y missions.
Oh, there's two others. Oh god.
It fired after I killed it!
Lol.
Ow.
It's still live, Smastian. No, it's not. Okay. It just keeps registering being live. That's weird. Cody Davis donates $2. Say, I want to see you fight the Battle of Tukiyid. Okay.
Oh, that was such a close one.
That would not go well for us.
This
But a
artillery's
part of me
fast.
actually would like us to get a mission to go to Tukiyid or something stupid like that. Like a mod or something.
Oh,
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hans,
one's
The game
gonna
would
be.
lag to death, but,
Oh,
you know.
no. Alright.
I took at least one hit.
Shit.
This is one of the reasons why I kind of don't like these missions.
Too much.
Because it's like, it's just dodging until you can get close.
Okay.
New target, Urban Mech.
Mate, we got at least half of them.
Mech is marked for destruction.
I'm just going to assume there's some artillery off to the south.
Oh my fucking god.
How you doing again?
Fuck. Guns jammed.
Oh god. No.
Dead.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I almost got hit.
Target acquired.
There. Got it.
Okay.
Ah, crap. The artillery's in the
Oh.
back
I'm
corner.
gonna get a hit.
Yeah,
I'm taking a lot
we've
of
got a
damage.
long way to go.
Oh my god, making Arch using this charger as an assault. He might actually enjoy it.
Oi,
why was
fuck
I-
off, Urban Mech.
Oh,
But it would
no,
require
don't
him
hit
to
me.
go into it with an open mind.
Okay, whatever, I'll just attack this base. It's okay.
The Battle of Tukiyid would be amazing. What do you think, Smastian?
Battle of Tukiyid would be pretty
Leg.
kosher salt, but laggy.
Also, the map would just look like lasers flying everywhere. Because the Battle of Tukiyid was an absolute clusterfuck. Like, neither side had a good time. And Comstar debatably won, like, when you think about it. Considering their casualties.
Standing smash, Hans.
It was a
Thank you.
Pyrrhic victory, although for them
Nice.
it's a loss they were more than able to take.
That thingy we needed to pick up.
Eliminate all the defenders. Enemy
What's
radar
our force
capability
distribution?
has been disabled.
Well, we're forming up in a line.
Oh
And
shit!
Friendly dropships.
Partisan heavy right in front. Oh, I've got more than just that. I think I've overextended.
no, don't worry, I'm on its flank.
Good job, provide long range support.
Okay, there's a partisan over that hill. Oh shit!
Making my
I'm
way
trying to
towards
get those artilleries first.
Gotcha.
Those things need to go.
Allied reinforcements. Look at that.
Oh, shit. Only is that a lock on of one?
That leopard dropship should not deploy that close to a combat zone.
Oh, that's our friend. Okay. I'm like, why is there a dropship landing on me again? And it's like, oh, this one's okay. This one we can appreciate.
Fedcom boys. Look at their cute color scheme of
Okay, two
derby
more guns
blue,
remaining.
yellow. Yeah.
You
Sorry,
don't
guns.
fire at me. You're not allowed. One more gun remaining. Come on, your large lasers. Let's go.
Artillery garrison
There we are. Where's the last defending unit?
Oh,
Oh,
no!
there it is.
Stalker
Oh, thank
inside.
God. You made me thought he was underground for 5 seconds. Because that stupid underground bug in this game that's been in here forever has
Oh my
not
God,
been
yeah.
fixed.
Objective complete, Commander.
It was there since day one too, which is the dumb thing.
They haven't even fixed it.
It's like, how hard is it to install a kill box or a kill plane?
Or fix the
Yes.
kill plane. There, he's dead.
Or kill the fix plane?
Capture.
Or pill the fix claim?
Clear of any
I don't know.
while we take control.
Just whatever arrangement of consonants and vowels makes them understand.
Chukka
you know?
chukkas.
Coming. Stop them from reaching
5
the
chukka chukkas.
Acquired.
Let me guess, a bunch of Igors. Okay.
Hey there, Hans.
I swear it looks like people are getting
Oh, the
sucked
thing is,
out
I'm
of
always
the
looking for
atmosphere.
the VTOLs that are flying in, like right there. See how they just spawned in.
I see.
Yes, there is a kill box underneath the map, chat, but it's not very well placed. So sometimes tanks get stuck on platforms underneath, because part of the map is based on different layers that go underneath the map. And if the tank gets stuck on that layer that's underneath, they just sort of derp around under there.
Even though they
And
should.
let's not think about the fact that VTOLs are able to work in vacuum. Let's not work about it.
Wait, what? That's a good point. What the hell? We're in space. Wait, how? There's no air. Why is the Oh no, there's no air. How is the helicopter able to fucking chukka chukka?
This is space. There's nothing.
Oh no.
to-
We're on a moon.
Oh, sorry, Smastian. Trying to get out of the way.
There's our
That's right.
God damn it! Now that you pointed that out, I can't unfucking see that. Fuck! I missed. Oh, we got him.
Back up.
Enemy ship.
Oh, hell. Oh.
At most, there's can only be 2.
Turns out it's like 2 friggin' Madcat Mark IIs.
Two atlases.
Like, no, it's not even fair. It's nothing.
Vindicator.
Yeah, Vindicator. That's an atlas, right?
In disguise.
Atlas in disguise.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Vindicator, atlas.
Yeah, Smastian did break the immersion. Now I'm mad at him. Because now I can't stop like going like, now why are there helicopters here? Because if you bump up against the buildings, sometimes when you blow up these building walls, people fly out the side. I swear, it looks like people. Like that. Like maybe people burst out.
Expect a large attack
Nope.
very soon.
But it does
I'm a
look like
large
people.
attack. Ooh, woo.
Not the only one.
Behind us, Hans. East.
That looks like people, doesn't it, chat? Like, look,
I don't
chat,
see,
people.
tanks.
Sorta. Okay, not there. Those are people! Those are people! Oh my god, those are people. Those were people!
Okay, I'm gonna try legging this Battlemaster, because we need a Battlemaster.
Listen.
Battlemasters are cool.
People fly out of the building when you bump into it. Those are people! I'm not the only one who saw that. I'm not the only one who saw that. Shut up, it doesn't matter! People fly out of the buildings!
Okay. I think we got it though.
I'm the only one who sees this, chat.
I think we also got the grasshopper too.
I'm the only one who realizes this. Chat, help!
Well,
There's chukkas.
Nice Kibs. Head patch for Kibs.
delightful.
As soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
Shut down.
People, chat. People came out of that wall, chat. You saw it. Yeah, that's their infantry added in the game. Yeah, no, people flew out of it though. Didn't you see it? Like that little gust of, like, those are people. Oh my god, there are people flying out of the building. Those are people. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I like how they were rubbed from one point. Like, they're all... Dude, they're all, like, sitting in this
It's
one
time to
section.
take your pills, Kibs.
Listen, they're all sitting in that one section of the
Quiet,
building.
quiet.
And when the
It's
wall
sleepy
bursts
time.
opens,
It's sleepy
like,
time at the ward.
60 of them fly out.
Hey, we got the Battle Master.
Well, that's good. Is there any particular equipment worthwhile you guys see? Double heat sinks, perhaps?
Going down. Supercharger Mark IV.
I might as well grab that. Because those be a bit rare.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a double heat sink near the bottom. No.
Might as well take mechs for monies. Ugh, fuck. Okay, that one. Ah, crap.
Yay, clappity clappity.
I want the infantry, and I want it like yesterday.
Smastian, look. Dealt the most damage.
Who did?
You did.
Oh, cool.
To be fair, I'm not surprised, because Fuzzy and I basically wandered off trying to find artillery, and we guessed the wrong corner of the map.
Yeah, so that's the only reason why we didn't really shoot for a significant portion of time.
Right, back to the
Yeah,
star
I
map. We
mean-
need to go to a cantina.
This thing is pretty brawly. It does work.
Smastian just loves to take the abuse.
That's okay because I like the abuse. So
Kibs, you wanted war
Don't create
crimes? You
repair
got
units.
war crimes. Yeah, I did. They flew out of the building. They're like,
Kibs committed a
"Wee."
war crime.
Now I want sound effects where they go wee as they fly out. Like, wee.
Fuzzy, don't forget to repair your
Oh
mech.
my god, why don't they make screamy sounds? Dude, that's such a missed opportunity. Okay, someone needs to mod that in. When you bump into the building, the people fly out, they go as they fly out into the
Why does a Battle Master have?
Why am I the only one who finds this amusing? Chad, help
I
me.
knew I didn't want a corner office.
Yeah, see there, that's pretty good. That's pretty. I mean, would you want a corner office in this universe? No.
It'll make it more satisfying for when we squish them.
I can only put 6 upgrades in.
I feel the pain. The Atlas can only
Do
have
we
6
want
too.
to keep the Battle Master, or do we want to sell it?
The Battle Master is ostensibly the best battle mech just because of how many lasers it can fit.
Okay. Well, is there any mechs that we can toss into the storage?
Let me take a look.
Anything that's fallen out of use? That you guys aren't
The thing is,
really
I
playing with?
really
Orion.
wanna
The Orion.
The
I
Orion
really
has
want to
fallen out of
fucking
use.
say the Hunchback, but Fairman fucking loves the
Fairman
thing.
will throw a fit if I put that in there. Gotta
I
leave
mean-
the Hunchy out.
But think of it. Are we willing to deal with a fair fit?
A fair
in
fit.
order-
It's nothing but.
No, but here's the thing.
resource.
No, but here's the thing. He's being upgraded to a Battle Master.
Yeah, it's like a bigger Hunchback. Sort of, if you squint a little.
It's a better Hunchback. Let's keep it real.
It's a lot more tonnage by an obscene amount.
Let's see. Archer. Oh, Spink. I forgot about that. Is there anything else I can put in cold storage? No, there's a limit to how much you can have in cold storage. You have infinite space. We need a mod to fix that. Wait, what if I try
Fucking hell.
putting another one in? Hold on.
We are so close to getting a new rank.
Why did I run out of breath all of a sudden? I got super excited and just lost my breath a little bit there. What the hell?
Kibs getting excited.
I'm
at
fucking
committing war
retarded. Help
crimes.
me. Alright, so let's see.
There's no helping you, Kibs.
Eel squids.
Also, are we at a factory planet yet?
Oh, I can take us to
Industrial
an
hub.
industrial hub.
Yeah, because I
hero
want
mech
to
on the
get the Stalker upgraded so that it has way better energy weapon dissipation and such.
Benji says no, cold storage is infinite in this version. Okay, they fixed that with the DLC. Awesome.
Cold storage is an infinite virgin. What?
Now I'm collecting all the hero mechs. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, that's disgusting. What is this clown jizz mech?
What is this clown jizz mech?
Look at it. It's got
This
like little
specific
goo
one?
on it. It's like tee hee hee. I got green goo on me. Like it looks like some sort of Nickelodeon fucking mech or something.
Oh, you're looking at the javelin. Okay.
Yeah. We're collecting hero mechs. I've decided. It's also super cheap.
I know that's what Bubba said he was doing in his solo game.
You might as well collect them. They're cute. They're dumb. They're silly.
Now we just need to find the hero atlas.
Oh yeah, there adds a scrolly wheel. Good. Mech cold storage should be infinite. Not because it's actually lore accurate, because there's no way in hell this would fit in the leopard, but just for gameplay sake. This is my opinion where game logic makes more sense.
Okay.
Alternatively, they could have like a
54
bank
days
system.
better than 120.
You want to see the story? I don't know if I want to see the story.
Honestly, like,
It's
I've been kind of clicking through the story because it's like, I don't really care.
the story of the mech. You done? You nummy. How do you click on get its story? How do I get your story?
Is anyone working on the Battlemaster loadout?
Loadout, web paint job.
I thought Fuzzy was.
There's
Oh,
loadout.
I never said I was. You want me to?
Actually, where is the
if you
lower
want to.
bits? Actually, Smastian, where do you when you click on the mech? Where do you see the lower stuff again? I forget.
The
I
lore
see.
stuff.
Yeah.
Smash it, you can have it.
You
'cause
could
already-
see it
you got
before.
excited
I mean,
about it.
hey, I already did the Stalker.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It has to be in the
gotta-
store.
Under loadout?
What? That's absolutely ridiculous. So if I sell it and buy it back, I can see the lore for it? That's dumb. They need to patch that immediately. That hurts my brain. Oh my god, you can see the lore in there. Okay, so listen to this. The ever-eccentric Bill Wilkie's, eccentric is an understatement, was a famed ambusher attached to the Federated Sons 4th Deneb Light Cavalry. Cavalry. Okay, you know what? It's just gonna be pronounced Midwestern. Fuck everyone. Assisting to
But
go
you're wrong.
by
That's
the
not
name
Midwestern.
of Wildman Bill and his javelin. Hi there. Lead the light cavalry in hundreds of successful ambushes throughout his career. Much to the chagrin, it's not a word I've seen in a very long
Chagrin.
in a long time, of his fellow servicemen, who found his reckless wildman persona to be insufferable, despite the success it brought to their unit. His mech is hideous.
I'm surprised it didn't have a few bullet holes in the back.
Do you think Fairman would be mad if I replaced all of the Hunchback's upgrades with ballistic upgrades?
This is high.
I mean, it would be funny. The one thing I'm kind of sad about with the Atlas is because of the two large lasers, it has just about as much damage with the large laser as it does with the autocannon. So I'm trying to decide if it's better to just go full... Oh, I know for a fact it's not better to go full on one or the other. Just get the generic, like, weapons upgrades.
Okay, what 3 upgrades should I give the Corsair? Or,
Corsair's already upgraded.
oh, there's 3 left. Should I just not touch it?
Oh, you can look to see if there's any other, like, ballistic upgrades.
I was thinking internal structure, and maybe some of the ones I already found are energy upgrades, and one of them is heat dispersion.
We're almost to our max rank. So when we reach level 15 Smastian, what does that unlock for us?
Yeah, give it a little bit.
I don't know.
A lot of damage.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten that far in the game anyway.
Smastian. That's not the answer I want to hear. Oh, there's a bunch of missions for fucking... Oh, that's cancer.
The thing is, Fuzzy, there are 2 large lasers in the Corsair, so giving it energy damage is not necessarily the worst.
Yeah, that's the only reason I looked at it. I would rather have ballistic because I like those AC-20 and heavy
But the
rifle
thing is,
combo.
there's only so many of those to have.
Yeah, exactly. So I figure I might as well get a little bit of heat because it's Might as well a little bit of heat, a little bit of energy, and a little bit of internal structure.
Almost perfect.
I think internal structure would be quite valuable because double heat sinks.
Fuck.
Might as well protect him, give a little defense to the mech that has valuable stuff.
Level 15 unlocks nothing important.
Corsair is such an orky piece of shit. I love it.
That's exactly
Flash
why I
Frame
like it,
says I still haven't found the Marauder Mark II. We found the Marauder Mark II already. How did we get it again? It was from a quest, wasn't it?
No. It was during the Steiner quest line we were doing. We managed to leg one in the penultimate mission.
Oh yeah. So the Steiner quest line, I believe, for the new quest, I think it's either... No, it's not Refugee Hideout. I think it's Border Protectorate region or it's Farm Territories. No, I think it's Border Protectorate regions. I think the quest line's here or here. You can find. And there is a Marauder Mark II. That I'm not sure if it's RNG, but it spawned for us. And then we just legged it and we got lucky on the dice rolls and had enough salvage points to get it. But you're going to want highly earned Commonwealth salvage rates for that. Or if you're an art in this time, FedCom. Or no wait, I think you need Liren. I don't remember. Okay, contract. I meant to click contract. Multi-mission operations, ×3 across the board, by the way.
Looking at the battle mechs. I mean, we do have the spare heavy mechs to actually do this.
We do have tons of mechs now.
Or sorry, I think the... Oh no, some of these are heavy, some of these are assault.
Avenger clarifies to say farm territories directly northwest of Terra, planet of Murfid, is where it starts. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, that's where you find the Liren Commonwealth quest line. It's actually really good. In fact, honestly, a lot of the quest lines in this game are so-so, or some of them are subpar. But like that quest line, the Liren Commonwealth one for that, I was surprised. Originally I was like, oh, it's just another, generic, like, it's a guy gone rogue. But it actually was really good. Had a good, like, solid feel to the missions. And had a unique mission map ending. Honestly, I wish more of the quest lines, that's one of the complaints I have, more quest lines in this game in general, and quest lines where you get decisions, and quest lines with unique maps. There's not enough
the unique
custom
maps are honestly one of the more interesting ones, because it's actually crafted. Yeah,
the handcrafted maps, I like the handcrafted maps. A bit more than the procedural ones. Actually, quite a bit more. Because they can do crazy stuff.
We're doing a beachhead into a war zone into a raid mission.
No, it's a multi-deployment.
Yes, they're all multi. ×3. 3 missions. Back to back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's first a beachhead, then a war zone, then a raid.
Ready?
You'd think you'd do a raid mission or a war zone mission before you would do a beachhead, but okay.
Look, game says this is the order we're doing it.
The more I look at it, yes, Smastian. I look at the Corsair compared to all of yours. Mine looks like it was thrown together by orcs. It's just so.
Didn't you say, Kibs, didn't you say the Corsair was like a Bandit Kingdom mech?
Yeah, we need more multi-lance battlefields. What was that, chat? Or Ants?
Chat. Isn't the Corsair a battlefield, or not battlefield, a Bandit Kingdom mech?
Yes, it's basically the Bandit Kingdom sort of made it. Its technical classification is a Franken mech because it's made up of a series of other mech bits. It's also relatively recently made up, as in it didn't exist in canon until like a couple years ago, if I remember right.
Cool. The thing we're supposed to capture is just off of to our left, but all the satellite dishes are moving towards
We're going
the
to completely ignore it and go after the satellites and the artillery.
Yes, satellites and artillery first.
Artillery is the worst.
I mean, like, if you want to go out of your way to have some funny flavor in a mission, you can absolutely just go proc the objective first and then do the rest, but god, that's such a clusterfuck.
It's far more efficient to go after the secondaries first.
But it's less fun and dangerous, you know? All tanks.
The voice acting still sounds bad.
Look, As much as you guys complain about the Irish lady, I think she's cancer, but I think it's just that right level of mocked, you know? It's just so good.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, without her, we wouldn't have morked targets.
They're gonna mork the target. They're gonna mork.
Mork as in Gorkenborg?
No, just morking it.
Treasure.
Get the treasure. The treasure.
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 The treasure at the morked target.
Morked target. Like, originally I didn't like her, but, like, a part of me likes her now. Not because it's, like, the best, but because it's that... It's perfect level of, like... It's kind of cancer, but the way the accent comes off is just... It's just enough, you know?
It sounds like they're doing it on purpose.
Morked.
Cancer.
And Smastian does it so perfectly. Like, I can't even do it like Smash. Smash, do it again.
Morked.
See, it's just good. Like, that's a beautiful impression.
Better box. Yeah.
It's art.
How did I take damage?
Fuck up, Smash it.
You know
I'm just
what
gonna
our-
like
you know
call
what
you
our
and add
exo
you to
thing-
things and be like, I need you to say mork for me. And you're like, morked.
Morked. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong voice. Morked.
Yeah, like that. That's perfect. I do like what Avenger said earlier,
What
though.
does our XO think of our Russ in general? He's a moron.
Kibs, a Canopus fighter or a Catboy mercenary? I wouldn't want to be a Catboy, and I wouldn't want to be a Canopus. I'm a fighter. That's cringe. Morked is the new Pog champ. For MechWarrior, yes. You gotta mork it.
Mork champ.
Fuck, the next stream's gonna be called Morked. Oh, but it's no, we'll save that for Smastian. We play MechWarrior twice a week now. Fuck. This game has become like a regular stream game, and I'm partially hating it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we play it more than twice a week.
It's
And you know,
kinda
for
fun.
all of our like dunking on Russ, you know, in a sort of way, if it wasn't for him being a moron, this game wouldn't have been made.
That's true. That's what makes me mad
The thing is,
about it.
you've said this before. Like with friends, this game is good. It's just by your.
Oh,
like,
I
by
can't
itself.
play this game single player. Like the AI companions make me mad. Like I actually just get angry because I'm like, I just
Oh
see
no,
them
I know. I get what you're saying.
get in the way or blow up, and I'm like, I don't.
They actively get in your way, and when you try to get out of their way, they get back in your way.
Somehow
Where are
MechWarrior
the
4
artillery?
Mercenaries has way better like AI companions. I don't even know why, but they don't die nearly as much.
Yeah.
Watch out, Hans.
They might
Yeah,
be
but
on.
at the same time, less complex maps, which is like.
That's true.
Can you really say
Hold
that
on,
that's a good
hold on.
excuse?
Benji said something great though. Benji said that the questline shows a fraction of what the glory of MechWarrior 4 and its multi-lance battlefields. MechWarrior 4 has multi-lance battlefields, and that's cool. Where you can even deploy multiple lances. In MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, you can deploy 2 lances. If I remember correctly. Like, honestly, this game's missing that. Like, we should be able to deploy an extra lance. And honestly, this goes a step further because modern technology and let us do 3 lances. Okay?
How are we not at this grand scale battlefields at this point with modern
That's what I
technology?
want. Like I want to participate in more of the house wars. Like one of the things I complained about this game that I wish they had explored is the 4th succession war that takes place during this game's time frame. You don't really get to participate in the 4th succession war directly. Like it just sort of happens in the background and the borders change. Like I wish you could like take like a long-term contract with like the Lyran Commonwealth or you know the fucking Capellan Confederation and participate in the actual 4th succession war. That'd be so cool. Like who wouldn't want to do that? I do want to do that. You want to do that. Don't lie to me. You want to do that too.
Here's the thing. Like, here's the unfortunate catch-22 of modern video game development. On the one hand, yes, these people are intelligent enough in order to code a video game like this together. Great. Fantastic. We'll give them a 7 out of 10, unfortunately, because they're not good enough to code games that are, like, fully realized.
Like this game, what was it Avenger told me the other day? Like MechWarrior 5 is so close to being something like really good, but like due to a little bit of its own incompetence for the director and just like how they managed it, Like, they're so close. All they gotta do is just pull their head out of their butt and, like, think a little bit outside the box. Like, think about it. Boss battles with dropships, long-term missions, jungle biomes. Like, there's so much shit they could do.
Okay, I guess the AI took care of the artillery.
There's an AI? Oh, our allies. Okay.
We
have
don't
allies.
have allies.
Well, it said artillery emplacement destroyed, so someone's doing something.
I was the one destroying it.
Oh. Just takes...
Why would it say allies?
I'm not an AI, just fuck you.
No, but I'm saying
I
why
don't
would
take
it
this
say
kind of
allies?
shit from
Oh.
you.
Venji's right. So in the top
Smash
left
Dash.
chat,
Really
you can
good.
see the
Keep
command
going, program.
interface. And like the command interface is like F1 and F3 and F4 and F5. Like there's a couple orders you can issue, but you can't order many issues or orders. This map here, there's no nav point beacons. I should be able to move my mouse onto this map with like some button or something and like set nav point beacons for AI lances and stuff like that. Like nav point gamma, nav point like, you know, beta, whatever. And then like order multiple lances that way. Like that could work so well. But you can't even, I can't even make custom beacons for my squad. And the worst part is there's no mark button for allies. So we're playing this cooperatively, right? I can't like tell Smastian and mark a target for him or mark an area on the map for him and be like, go here. Like I just have to
Or
be like,
even like, here's a priority target. It would be really kosher salt of you if you could just, you know, get this thing dead.
yeah, some sort
But
of
it's
like
no,
marking system.
We're going for like, instead of kosher, we're going for halal. Gotcha. The analogy doesn't make sense, so don't think about it, okay? Just don't think about it.
Not only just a battle grid flash frame, but like an actual interactive map that I can like place beacons on and stuff. So I can actually mark like which order will attack. Shut the fuck up! I lost my train of thought because of you. No.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
You really do have
You were
short
talking about
memory, Kibs.
lurking targets.
Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Also, make leopard dropships destructible. And also, don't make them spawn on top of us. I'm really tired of them spawning on top of us. We're just like, we're dropping on top. It's like, okay, if they're gonna drop on top of me, I should be able to shoot the dropship, you know? Like, blow it up a little bit.
Drop on top sounds like the name of a Dr. Seuss story about mech combat.
Dr. Seuss about it. That's kind of great. It's a shame Dr. Seuss never played MechWarrior before he, you know, untimely demised. You just scraped your face against that building.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you could see the people get sucked out, didn't you?
No.
You did.
I have a bunch of graphical options turned off because my graphics card is just a... Stop exploding! Just
I can't
die or
see.
something. You're hitting me!
I am?
I was right behind it.
I don't think I was hitting you, though.
A little bit, though.
I think
You might have been getting hit by me. Oh, that charger. He came to the wrong neighborhood.
Turns the corner, you can see that a bunch of NPU. Oh, yeah, I just.
I need to find a geothermal vent to cool down in. You know, things that make sense in BattleTech. I need to find a geothermal vent to cool down in.
I mean, I don't know Flash Frame. I didn't buy the game when it was on Epic because I protested the Epic release because I didn't like it. Because Smastian, myself, Hands, and Fairman, we had kickstarted the game, and that's when Russ tried to say that they weren't going to do
Pre-ordered the game.
We pre-ordered the game, and they promised us Steam keys, and we were promised Steam keys, and then they were like, "Actually, sorry, we're not going to do that." And I was mad because I was like, "Well, you said."
Not only did they do that, they tried to announce it during like a MechCon.
Yeah, during MechCon to try to hide it so we wouldn't know when to refund, which pissed me off. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna give you my money for that. And so I refunded my pre-order, and I think I'm not sure if Smash did, but Hands did, Fairman did, and we refunded, and we're like, nope. And then we waited for it to come out on Steam.
I was so mad I gave all of the money from the refund over to the art lads on the art Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. You commissioned a bunch of artists on our server instead. That's okay. I mean, the artists could use the money. They work hard and they are good
Oh,
lads.
hello, dropship. Make it out of the way.
Come here, I want to nuzzle you with my guns.
So I can't comment on like the
Hans,
state
I
of the
don't
game
want to
before
treat
the Here's the Undersphere DLC because I don't know.
Target destroyed.
I did not play it during that point. I saw somebody stream it for me in Discord because somebody also streamed Troy Total War because I also refused to buy. I don't like Epic, so like I just avoid Epic like the play.
Well, exclusive business practices are just cancer. Like,
I would probably try the Epic Store if they didn't do exclusive deals. But because they do exclusive deals, like, it makes me mad. I don't like that. I want to be able to have the right to choose GOG, Steam, Epic, or Windows Store purchases.
The issue is, ironically, we're kind of going back to the console wars, but
yeah,
now it's
on
more like
PC.
platform wars.
It is.
It really should be these individual online storefronts putting their best foot forward and trying to provide the best service for us. But no,
Oh no!
exclusivity deals.
One of them fell through the map.
Oh god. No.
Did you see that? Tat, did you see?
I saw 3 and then I saw 1.
I saw it just slide right down. Chat, did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. Like it just disappears like right through the planet. Right.
Oh god, lag. Oh, hello. Let's see if it happens again. Let's see if it happens again.
Additional forces are being deployed.
Super
Okay.
chat. Cody Davis
Right.
donates $5. Say, gotta go to bed. But when you take off and are running a game studio full time, try to make BattleTech game yourself. At least you're a real fan. Oh man, I'd have to get the license in order to make a BattleTech video game. But I also want to make my own game first. That's why we're developing that. Like I'm not. I do sometimes imagine making a BattleTech game and what I would do for it, but it'd probably be it wouldn't be a MechWarrior. It'd be different. It'd have melee. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your legs are now in pain because of me.
That was a lot of damage.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. Fucking kill it!
Oh, overheated.
My left arm is in the red.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry.
Is there a dropship dropping on top of us again? What is with
Yeah.
that? Stop doing that.
It's kind of funny, though.
Like, they're dropping them into their deaths, though. Like, they're just coming here to die.
Oh, this is funny. He only has a long-range missile. We can just bully him.
Fuck bullying him. He's dead.
Falls over.
Thank you for the super chat. And see you
Hey,
later,
the
Cody.
peanut butter jelly dropship is dropping. Yay.
The peanut butter. Also, Smastian is right. Somebody needs to improve the Union class dropship. At least I'm assuming they're supposed to be Union class. Like, this is a planetary invasion taking place. Why are they
It's like a
dropping
raid.
like a couple of pods, like that maybe have like tanks in them at best? Like, where are the invasion dropships? You know, the Union class, the big chonky dropships.
Like the ones even larger than that, the battalion's size dropshits.
I mean, the dropship. Did I not take?
Where is our salvage?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
took
don't know.
salvage. I'm pretty sure I took
You
salvage.
took max salvage.
There's a bug. I think there's a bug from one of the mods or something. Because, like, this was not happening before.
0 out of 0 salvage?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Like, that's not even something that the game
Wait,
should...
hold on. That mission's fucked up. Because that was supposed to be a back-to-back. We just did one.
It was.
Yes.
It
Why
triggered
did
a
it-
fail
did it-
state? What
Did it think we lost?
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
What the hell?
We lost? How?
No, we
No, as far
we won
as the game
technically.
is concerned, like for some reason it thinks we failed the mission.
Yeah.
I see all objective payout. I see all the check marks. We did all of them.
You know,
But
we
for
did that.
some reason it feels as though we failed the mission. What the
It's
fuck?
because of those mechs
Mitchell
pulling through,
Oates
we didn't
points
kill
out
them?
that it said mission failure at the end. How? We literally can. I mean, I'm not yelling at you, but like how? Like we completed every objective that was given to us. Yet we...
Oh, you know what? You know how it might be bugged?
What?
We might have to trigger the objective first so that it triggers the artillery as an objective.
Oh,
because if you destroy the
no.
artillery before it triggers as an objective,
So we need to.
you
we need to
never
actually,
get to complete the mission.
so we need to actually leave one artillery in place so we can destroy it after we trigger it.
That's... what? Stupid.
I think that's where the game's logic is fucking up. Because this is like the second time this has happened to us on a beachhead mission where we've cleared out the artillery before clearing out the rest.
Which is so fucking dumb, because, like, okay, we know the mission type, we're just gonna take out the secondary objective first, because it's annoying as shit.
Meanwhile, Russ is like, no, it's an intended game
Okay.
feature. You must interact
have
with
a
it. You must be
suggestion.
under constant artillery barrage.
I have a suggestion. This UI is there's a lot of dead space here. So instead of making me click the plus button thousands of times, add a slider so I can just drag it over. That would
But
make
it's
me-
meant to fit on an Xbox, and it's like, yeah, what? Fucking Xboxes haven't
Okay.
used sliders in the past? Fuck up.
Here's the other more radical thing. Am I playing on an Xbox?
I'm playing on a computer. Give me my sliders. I don't know why developers just hate sliders for some reason. Are they hard to program? Like, we don't have any sliders in our game because there's really no need for them. But, like, I would imagine sliders, like, being super useful for, like, incremental things. I just don't know. Weird. Whatever.
Like, HBS Battletech has sliders.
Yeah, that's
and
true,
it's
they
like
did.
it's very compact information. It's like there's also trade-offs. You can't take all salvage and all money. You have to choose one or the other. Do you want more salvage or more money?
Sliders are nice because they're just, I don't know, they feel nice to use. Like, Victoria 2 has sliders. And, like, it's really good. And it's one of the few Paradox games that use sliders. No, that's wrong. All Paradox games use sliders, and then they did away with them.
I was gonna say EU3 has sliders.
Yeah, E3,
Yeah.
anything pretty much at that point did. And then
Well,
they
here's
replaced
the
it with
thing.
clickies. Clicky buttons.
In graphic design, and especially like UI design, one of your major things you're always trying to accomplish is to minimize the amount of actions it takes to perform a function. It's why an Apple iPhone only has literally one context button. You do everything with that button and the rest is touchscreen.
Yep. Also, feel free to ready up whenever.
Ready?
My controller keeps, like, spazzing out. I have it plugged in because I was playing Nier Automata.
Yeah, I noticed for
This
me,
out
my
for a spin
controller
again.
sometimes does that as well.
Like, it turns on the controller overlay. It's kind of annoying.
I like how much damage output the Stalker has, but I just still have a soft spot for this Kokomish.
Brother
So good.
Ezek says, issue a Bachal against the devs for sliders. I could probably beat fucking Russ in a Bachal. He'd be like, no! Oh my god, that'd be cringe. I was like, what if he, like, challenged us to a MechWarrior Online game? I'd just all Dev 4. I don't want to play MechWarrior Online. It's like, play my MMO and we'll do it. It's like, no!
Did we restart? No, we didn't. That would have kicked us out.
Okay, get rid of that controller.
Alright, and I'll see you guys. Bye.
You little slut. Oh, this is one of those... Oh, this is a search and keep destroy mission.
Smastian, where are you going?
Which way do we want to go?
The closest
Smastian,
target,
crash back
2,000 meters. Always go to the closest target, honestly, because it'll be a lot quicker.
So I was
that
gonna
way.
go east to the north.
I'm just following Smastian.
We could go east to the north. That's true.
Because
There's
you have to
also
cross the ravine anyway.
there's also a pass. If you look at the mini map, there's multiple passes up out of the canyons.
Actually, I'll just take this little path over
Yeah.
here.
See the little. Oh frick! I got the hiccups. Kibs, Lancer RPG thoughts. What's a Lancer RPG? Send it to me in my DMs on Discord. I don't even know. Oh, what is that? That's so cool looking down there. I'll blow it up.
You haven't noticed those?
I think I have seen one of them. Like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, the little buildings could, like, spawn tanks? So, I mean, if they're gonna spawn tanks anyways, they might as well spawn them from buildings that we can destroy. It exploded!
I don't know why I just thought now to shoot the gate, but I did.
You did. Also, someone's
As
shooting
a
me!
spider.
It's a spider.
Where is it? Flying. Yeah, you are taking heavy damage. Sucks, doesn't it? He's like, shut up.
Okay, Victor, you stay over there, where your guns are ineffective, and I'll just shoot you from long range, okay? Okay. Glad we have an
Best.
understanding. Also, you son of a bitch, you stop existing.
The shadows in my game don't work. No, they do. There's a shadow bug. Like, some of the parts of my mech are like solid shadows, and the rest are like implied Like
I
foggy
know for me, I had
shadows.
the bug where if a component was damaged, it would have a solid shadow.
Also, the cloud movements in this game remind me of MechWarrior 2, and I kind of appreciate that. Or just like whooshing overhead for.
New target Victor. Target destroyed.
No, poor Victor.
Don't say poor
Alas,
Victor.
poor Victor. You're dead.
He deserved that death.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Phew.
Target acquired.
There.
Target
This game has some of the weirdest, tedious, busy work in the weirdest of areas. It's just so unnecessary.
target acquired.
I know, like Avenger said, like this game is so close to like being in the right direction that it's actually painful. Now, fortunately, I think modders can actually push it the rest of the way, but it's a shame that the developers actually couldn't do it themselves. They
And
should have
it's
been the
also a
ones to do
shame
it.
that the developers are hamstringing modders too.
Yes, the developers have actually sabotaged the modding community, which is
We
kind
don't
of
want
upsetting.
them to basically release the clan invasion until we do.
Yep. They've made it basically, what was it, impossible for them to actually upload and import all their own custom models.
Yeah.
That's actually super scummy. And the reason for that is because they want to make sure that modders don't DLC mechs. Like, they could just simply say, like, okay, modders, just please don't DLC these mechs because we intend to do the clan invasion. And be like, be honest with us. Okay, fair, whatever. Then they can mod in Gundams or whatever the fuck else they want to mod in. Like, just let them do stuff, for fuck's sake. I mean, personally, I'm not a big fan of Gundam, but regardless of whether I like it or not, people should have the option to do it.
Fuck it. Attack on Titan mod. No, no, no. Not like that.
Fuck it. Unboys your Astolfo.
No, basically, just have it be like mechanically the exact same, but just Titan models instead.
They're just like Titan models and like
Targets.
the little. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Nothing but more.
Oh my god, because the Attack on Titan people look like they have Down syndrome. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
no.
So you see where I'm going with this?
They're just like drooling. The king crab's like a roar, like a wide mouth.
What is that?
That'd be dumb. I now hate this imagery in my head.
You enjoy it. You hate the king crab, or you love the king crab, but you hate this.
Oh my god, they can only do Attack on Titan when they add to the clan invasion, so you can play as an elemental.
Or it's better yet, they have they mod in like their own like special thing where they try to do like bullshit melee. It just gives them derpy animations.
That'd be great. Dude, somebody should mod in melee so we can get the Hatchet Man and stuff like that.
New target Centurion.
Oh, hello.
Centurion's trying to run.
Target acquired.
Nah, you've lost center torso privileges. Get over here.
I'm gonna trust you to take care of that light over there.
I'm sure Smastian will give it a nice
Slow it down.
big one hug.
It hit
There's
me
a
in the head
Master
little.
Chief over there.
I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Wow.
Is that on my head? Yes, it's on my head.
That's a
Fuck
Benji.
that. I'm running. That's a stalker, yeah. I'm definitely running. I mean, could I face tank it? Maybe. Do I want to? Not particularly.
Also, I want them to add like the little other trucks, like little armored cars and little transport trucks that drive around. Why? Because I want to reenact that scene from MechWarrior 4, the base game, MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, where the dude's like walking around. He's like, "Oh my God, Central! I made contact with the main enemy force," and like shooting little helpless transport trucks As a driver, I'm like, I want to do that. I want to shoot the helpless people. I want to shoot the civilians too. I want to commit more war crimes. Yes, because it's fun in a video game. It's silly, and we should be allowed to do silly, evil things for the sake of being silly.
Like killing civilians.
It's just a video game thing.
And shut down. Shit. In front of a stalker.
Then you could show the dark side of battle.
Don't worry, Stalker's dead.
Ooh, his legs.
Yeah, I was focusing on his right side. Where is the evac zone? All the way over there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's an evac zone?
Yeah, where we
Oh,
complete the
hello,
mission.
there's an evac zone. Oh, well, disappointing. I wanted to shoot more things.
No.
Where'd he go?
It's so dumb that if that bug works the way we think it works, you have to fucking trigger the base.
A very particular way, too.
It's like, oh, you can't do it how you want.
Yeah, you're not interacting with the content we carefully crafted for you.
That's
Well,
not even carefully crafted, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, no, that's not.
crafted. Oh.
As long as we complete the mission objectives and the invasion succeeds, that's a win. We took out the artillery in
If
advance.
nothing else, like they, like AI should give you like a little like thing. It's like, oh hey, good thinking, taking the artillery out first.
Yeah, and you get a bonus for thinking ahead. Instead, they punish you. Mission failed. The invasion. We just like they fucking like have their men execute their men.
Destroyed artillery.
Invasion failed successfully.
I'm mythical now. Lamau. Fuck.
We
It
have
says-
72 salvage, wow. Just grab everything. Lol.
Pretty much.
Look at all those small lasers level 4. Grab them. Grab 'em.
I think the Atlas is good for another round. Yeah, barely any armor damage.
I could do at least one more if I don't risk it.
Don't forget that the arm has double heat sinks.
Asmagon
Also got
stops
the
by to
PPGs.
say, "Have a great night, Kibs and friends." Good night, Asmagon. I hadn't even realized you were here 5 seconds ago until just now. Gonna pass out on me desk if I don't hop off.
Yeah, Smastian, you should
Fair
probably
point.
swap it out.
Best to sleep in bed, otherwise you're gonna have a sore back. Trust me, that's not fun.
Or a sore neck if you like sleep on it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's always fun because that takes a few days to work itself out.
Where is it? I'm going to switch out. Do I have to continue
You
after
have,
the mission?
no.
completed?
What you do is once you're back at the mission tab, click the mech itself, and then you can swap it out.
Like at the very bottom underneath your pilot picture.
Just be careful you don't pick someone else's mech.
You can
Also,
only see who's
it'll say
Oh,
day 1,
you
day
wouldn't
2.
have seen it on stream, but we killed Kira Yamato. It was good.
We killed who?
The Kira Yamato from Gundam Seed.
Okay. I don't even know what that is.
Don't worry, it's better that way.
How's the awesome?
Awesome is all right. It's mostly long range if I remember it.
Either that or the stalker.
Asmagon donates another $10 to say, I've
tried
been
the
here over an hour. I've been here over an hour. Lol. Just not chatting much. He's a cat girl now. Anyway,
Nice.
nighty night. Good night.
Yeah, that awesome is a long range one because you have the 2 LRM-15s in the PPC.
Yeah, I'll
Boop.
try this. I like.
There's
I
no
like
such thing as
long range.
smash and spill. You're squeak pilled or you're dead.
Would have had the Corsair for another round if it weren't for that stalker sneaking up on me and.
No, seriously, like I said, like the fucking lights can actually tear you apart if they get like right next to you because they just use their fucking machine guns.
It wasn't the fire starter. It was a stalker that just let rip into my back.
Probably the Stalker.
Yeah, it was right in front of me.
And
I
then you
was
were
pretty
also
much-
dealing with that, whatchamacallit?
Fire
Fire
starter.
starter.
Yeah, that
Oh,
didn't do
ready
much.
up when you're done.
Oh, sorry. The fire starter didn't do much. It was a stalker that did a lot of damage. Because the Firestarter, I disabled him pretty quickly.
Well,
Or his
the
one.
Stalkers are pretty good brawlers.
Yeah.
The Stalker, I took out half of its munitions and whatnot, but there was the
So
other
I
half.
don't- It still had a lot to dish out to me.
Like, Stalkers have a pretty nasty weapons package.
Oh yeah.
Like, even the, like, bog standard base one has, like, LRM 30 across 2 launchers, or is it LRM 40? I don't quite remember. It might be LRM 40, SRM 12, and then 4 medium lasers on top of that.
Yeah, that was a perfect range for him to
and-
just let rip into me. Otherwise, I would have been in the yellow, or the light yellow.
How can you tell Fairman was using this mech?
Let me guess. Weapon groups.
Plus, the 3 PPCs on the train.
They've detected your presence,
Yeah.
Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on
With
scroll.
the Marauder, that's honestly fine.
Skullthronex, what's the difference between top chat and live chat?
shit.
Live chat,
dropping right on top of us!
live chat is uncensored. Top chat is censored. So always switch over to live chat. And I probably should remind people more of that so more people can spread the word. Live chat is the chat you want to be watching, because it's not censored. Because top chat will censor stuff. I don't know why they call it top chat. They should just call it censored chat, because that's what that is.
It's also annoying because there's no option to like just set it to default live.
I want top chat removed as a whole.
These are the types of missions that I like the most, where it's defend a place, but you don't have to necessarily worry about it like surviving.
Our goal isn't to defend here. Our goal is to basically let the enemy walk into us and die. There's some battle squicks over there, and I don't like it. That water effect is weird.
And... Oh my god, they're actually gonna fuck on my leg. Center torso on the Thunder.
I'm trying to take out the Charger. Charger's down.
Charger, I did a lot of damage to.
Blowjob. Just go for its legs.
Blackjack.
Yeah, the blowjob.
It just makes wheezy sounds. I was like, wheezy. Wheezy squeezy.
It's okay if you have trouble with English, Smastian. You'll eventually learn.
Where's your cockpit?
I don't know.
Here, Fuzzy, my counter argument. I will present it as follows.
Careful, dropship to the east. I'm gonna actually back up so we can do long range.
Which one do I aim?
Vindicator, it has PPC.
I'll go for it first.
VTOL's coming in as well.
I see him.
I'll go after the Charger.
Yeah,
the
that has
charge
the
is a
80
short
burst.
range package. I'm dealing with the Vindy. Vindy's worse.
He's been painted
Can actually do damage at range. Yeah, latency. You enemy of Christ.
Vindicator dead.
Excellent.
3 more enemies remain.
Watch it be all urbans.
My scope is lighting up with
Scope.
more targets converging on your position.
Skip.
Dropship coming in.
Skip.
That thing's on scope and I'm trying to mark, but it's not possible.
The way she says "oh" things bothers me, and "they" things, either with "ah" or "ooh" or "oh."
Where do I go for first?
Fork.
I saw Laura.
That Grasshopper has extended long ranger. Leisure.
Kibs is going to disengage immediately.
Let's handle it.
Just so that he stops getting shot at. And then he's gonna shoot at him again. I'd find some rocks or something.
Victor CT open. Victor
dealing with
fucking dead.
I'm laying into the Stalker. Stalker, one of his legs is almost down.
Safe behind that wall, but that wall's getting crumbly.
I mean, that works too.
Oh shit, no. I'm about to get cockpitted.
Okay.
They're not.
Oh jeez. Oh, turn away. Oh, dodged it.
Don't worry. He's focused on me.
This should be dead now. There, now he's back.
It is.
I am already
We have
like
one more
in the
mission, so
LRM.
let's go.
Yep.
I am already like in the LRM spam.
I'm switch mechs. I could probably try, but like the armor's so thin now. Like
My
it's
armor's
super thin.
just now getting into orange.
Oh yeah,
so
I have jump jets. Wow.
I forgot.
Oh, I damaged my legs. Oh no.
Welcome home, Jimbo. Jimbo-y.
There you go.
Shooting his dead body or something.
No, the helicopter. Just
No, I was. Question is, can the Atlas survive one more mission? I'll look at the mission type then decide.
Just be like, oh fuck, here we go again.
Nah, we can get the blackjack if we want. Or,
wow, look at that AC-20 burst fire.
Yeah.
And that AMS level 4.
I'm gonna go for everything that has tier 4 first.
Not surprised Smastian did the most damage.
SRM-6 STs. SRM-6 STs.
It is a beachhead mission.
Of course it is.
Check for double heat sinks? No. That'd be too nice.
Yeah.
Do I
Oh,
want
well.
to swap
One more mission
mechs?
to go.
I probably should. Question is which one?
I'm trying the Stalker. I've never tried this. Oh, it's a laser build.
Oh.
Nice.
There's the Highlander. The Corsair's not actually that terrible on armor. And then, of course, there's the Missile Vomit.
I only took 9 damage, so I'm good.
The Highlander's available hands.
The thing is,
The Hunchback's also available.
the Atlas
Your
could.
Atlas looks pretty okay.
Your
how
Atlas
much-
looks fine. I think Smastian needs to change.
Yeah.
Okay, no, actually, looking at the armor that I have lost, no, it's fine. I'll just go with this.
Yeah, the King Crab took a lot of damage.
It's just
Yeah.
so weird because
I was deep in
sometimes
the red
it's the colors are a bit misleading as to how much armor you've actually like lost.
Oh yeah.
There. Oh man, like they can't add the clan invasions because they need to add the barbarian kingdoms first before they even think about it.
Sorry about
Because
Because
the
then the
Barbarian-
clanners like smash into the barbarian kingdoms.
Specifically the Oberon Confederation. They get yeeted out of existence. In fact,
Yeeted and deleted.
where the game ends, basically the Oberon Confederation has been destroyed, and people are like going
Okay,
like, "What's
so
going on?"
let's
That's
try
about
this. We can still look for the artillery, but actively keep one alive.
No, just don't bother shooting them. It's better to do that way so you don't bug the mission.
So do we just destroy satellite uplinks and beeline for the objective?
It's kind of weird. Oh, my head can clip through the headrest. Well, somebody fucked up the modeling for this. The head needs to be fixed because I'm clipping through it.
Target acquired.
Lee, I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
No flame.
He died.
Target acquired.
Is that an Irby with a AC-20 burst fire?
Yep, it is.
Because why not?
Target urban squeak. Target
It's
sad.
Target dead.
Urban dead.
Oh, that's right. I got some DMs. I'll check those out in a sec.
I'm gonna try to hang back so I don't take too much damage.
Don't worry, I'll face tank. I'll get all of my armor lost, it's okay.
You enjoy Smastian, don't mind.
Also, when do we get to customize the interior of our cockpits?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If I want to
That
hang
guy
up a
took a
little
lot of
dead
hell around.
person's head. A little dead person's head dangling in my cockpit. Smacking me in the head. Smash him.
I don't know. You're going all in on that whole, I want to RP as a barbarian kingdom.
I want to be like, me savage. Ooga booga. Ooga booga.
Burn mercenaries.
Barbarian mercenaries. Would it not be fun to be a total barbarian? Like, the interior of our dropship is filled with, like, the skins of
The
human
interior
people.
of our dropship?
Shut up.
I mean, the interior of a dropship too, potentially. I mean,
No, not our dropship, our dropship.
Our dropship.
our dropship.
Exactly. Is that a...
Oh,
okay, that's a
shit.
partisan heavy tank, heads up.
Somebody's in front of me.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
That's dead.
That's a large laser. Taking a lot of damage.
He's dead. He did like a flip.
Fucking charger. I'm just gonna keep charging. It's like, alright.
Things are bad for Kib. Bad for Kib. What away.
Eliminate all the defenders.
You stop that shit right now. You cut that fucking shit out right now.
Oh shit.
Target destroyed.
Bad Jaeger
Ouch.
mech.
Target acquired.
Target the aircrafts, not the main.
System offline.
There we go. Got
Nice.
him.
I really do like this AC-10.
The stalker build's pretty good.
Artillery in the
Area is secure.
artillery in the
Clean up
west.
any stragglers
So where the
before
defender
more
is.
show up. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
We actually didn't get reinforcements.
Stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
We didn't get reinforcements yet.
Target acquired.
That's artillery alright.
Target destroyed.
Okay, destroy any remaining
We're on a new
artillery, okay.
objective, Commander. Destroy all.
No, we didn't get reinforcements because there's another radar still up.
They're not done yet, Commander.
Going for the radar.
I'll go get the radar.
Scouting missed.
Or hands. Fuck it. I'll back you up. I got you. Buzzy Butt and Smastian go together. Hands, maybe we go for that artillery over there on the other side. See it?
Other side where?
Urban
It's
mech.
southwest. See it?
Southwest.
There's your artillery.
Okay, yeah, now I see it.
Target
Oh shit, that's a lot
acquired.
of damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's 1,000
Aim
meters.
for that right torso.
Just trying to help them by providing artillery.
Heat. But
Oh.
yeah.
Fucking, it's another urban mech.
They're scary.
Shit.
Kibs, keep walking forward.
I got out. I can move fast enough. 48 is just enough to get through one circle.
Okay, delightful.
Target acquired.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Delightful.
Friendlies
Cool,
are
let's
coming.
ignore the rest of that
Enemy
shit.
radar capability has been disabled.
Taking out the
Friendly
tank at
reinforcements
least.
should be arriving shortly.
Oh, fick.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
One artillery emplacement destroyed.
Target acquired.
Oh god, the tank is passing out of the dropship.
Apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's our promised support.
Wait, where's the other artillery gun?
Landing now.
It's over there to the east.
Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
I think one of the
Said-
mechs or tanks dropped underneath the ground.
Partisan.
Yeah, I saw that too. They just like slide through the planet. Like, and they're gone.
Oh god, that's a cap artillery.
There's still one artillery gun left.
It might be south. It's gotta be south.
Those mechs right there are trying to
No,
aim
it's
at the
to the
tank
east.
that sank the map.
It's southeast. There, I saw the icon pop up for a little bit.
Yeah, it's in the
Oh.
top.
Tell me we're not
Bottom
gonna have
right
to
corner.
restart mission again.
Heading up to the southeast. See if I can find it. Got a lot of damage.
Right there.
I see it.
Target acquired.
Oh god, another one fell through the bottom of the map. There's 2 of them down there now.
A part of me is breaking internally from this bug.
It's only, well, okay, I shouldn't say only, but I don't know what it is about this particular like map mode, but there just seems to be so many more problems.
It seems recent though. Like we didn't have these problems before. Like okay,
we
once in a
did.
blue moon they do that. Maybe once or twice a stream, maybe 3 times. But this is like back to back, back to back.
Oh, loot box.
Oh my god. The tank flipped upside down and was stuck.
Better that than underneath the map.
He's just like, it's just been sitting there sad.
I see him.
Oh, look, a salvage crate. Also, what is it with this fucking Highlander and almost always losing its arm? Where's the last remaining artillery, though?
We're rocketing it.
Okay. I guess I'll go capture base.
Target acquired.
And you can see where we're shooting our
Oh
missiles.
shit.
There's more than one. There's like 3.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie,
it's
these
an
artillery are
target.
like really sturdy, taking multiple rocket volleys.
Yeah, you think
Per,
these
like,
things would be a little
installation.
squishy. I think they're trucks, but I can't really tell to be honest.
No, I don't think they're trucks. I think they're just like big emplacements.
Probably.
Target destroyed.
That's one set done.
No, it's not. There's still one gun. Game tried to lie and say like, "You got him." It's like, no, we did. Okay, now we did. I think.
I don't. Yeah, it's a
That's
struck
it
mark.
for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Much.
So congratulations, you did the mission the way we wanted you to now. But it got bugged through a different way, so you're still screwed.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
Like, you know what this voice actress sort of sounds like? It sounds like she's ESL and learned only how to do fucking RPA English.
Hello, dropship.
Why did it land on you guys? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh, I'm taking the brunt of that. Oh, I'm taking the brunt of that. And we need a GTFO.
Yeah.
Just try to disengage and get out.
Yeah,
Why
sadly for me,
should
that's not
they?
happening.
Fucking cunts. God fucking damn helicopters. They destroyed
one.
the AC-10 again.
New target rising. System offline.
Fuck! I'm scared. Don't do this to me. Turn on. Beep boop beep beep.
Target acquired.
There. You don't have a PPC anymore. You did. There we go. Worth overheating for. Pissing me
Where's the last
panther,
mech?
mate. I did pretty much.
It-
The invasion has started, and your job is done.
Now don't fail the mission as the helicopter spins down.
Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry.
Now watch. Is it gonna say mission failed?
Can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Oh, it's a big drop pod.
Mission. Mission.
Yeah.
Don't fucking do this to me.
0 out of 0 salvage.
As game's thinking.
Did
Oh,
you
boy.
actually deserve it? Yes.
Mission complete. We have salvage. Alright.
Yeah, looks like it's cool. Wow, look at all those mechs we can take. A level 4 PPC.
No, we're taking all of the mechs. For Sally.
To be fair, we already have 3 PPCs that are 4 pips.
Look at all that money we have.
But you
Holy
could
shit.
have more.
Oh my god, sell. Sell.
I guess before doing repairs, we can go to a system.
Yeah,
with
probably
the
should.
industrials. Do you seriously have to take all of them individually out of cold storage in order to
Yes,
sell them?
you can't sell them out of cold storage, which is stupid.
That is so retarded.
I don't even know why. Like, why can't I sell them? Like,
If nothing else,
click and
we can
drag.
put Fairman's Hunchback in cold storage. We just won't sell it.
Yeah, we can do that. That frees up 2 more spaces. Or 1 more space. Okay, what was I selling? Commando? You're not a hero, Commando. You get to go to heaven.
Nope.
Grasshopper can be sold. Fleet can be sold.
Oh, there's still some upgrades left. Really awesome. Sold, obviously.
The industrial hub yet? No, not yet.
No, I was just selling all the mechs real quick. Now we'll head
Actually-
over to the industrial. What?
The greatest thing. It turns out I actually lost just the SRM-6, not the AC-10.
You little muppet.
The dumbest shit. So dumb.
Retorted.
Alright, now we can repair.
Yes, you have your permission, brother Ketchup. It's like, yeah, bunch of screams. He rees and squeals.
Are we
As
doing
like-
anything with the Battle Master yet?
Do you want to start doing stuff with the Battle Master over here?
I mean, we're in an industrial hub, so it's a good time to do it.
Well, Smastian, do your dirty work. Or whatever your mad science.
Because the thing is,
Oh, I'm
at
the
least
one
my
supposed to be
goal
doing
with the
mad
Battle
science.
Master is to try to convince Fairman to dump the fucking Hunchback for the Battle Master.
There's a hero mech on the market over there.
I mean, it's you're going from a 50-ton mech to a.
No,
1,200
you
ton
need
mech.
to understand how Fairman thinks. Because he thinks, oh, look how, like, my max, like, sustained damage with the Hunchback. That's how he thinks.
Big fat mech.
Why do we have a blowjob?
Because it's a hero mech.
Oh.
Because you love him.
Okay. What mad nonsense am I doing here? Well, heat sinks in legs is probably a good thing to have. Probably. Maybe. Right arm PPC, machine gun.
A Bubs joins us.
I don't know what you're about.
He's a mini bubos.
Okay.
Smastian, stop.
No.
Kyle, tap your microphone.
We're getting feedback.
Oh, fire bear. Sure, fix it. You dirty sleuts. I'm like, thanks for calling me sleut. Yeah. I really needed that right now. Me.
I mean, no reason not to put level 4 medium lasers into this puppy.
Probably make a new campaign save.
Are you doing that now to get ready for tomorrow, bub?
Well, I might as well do it now. It's better if I do it now rather than later and then never do it.
Bib.
Why wouldn't you just have full fucking armor on the legs as an assault mech? Why wouldn't you do that? Okay. Extra 2 points of armor in the head just to fill that out into a round number.
Market.
Well,
what?
I think that in the Monday campaign, we're going to have to side with House Liao.
Ew.
That's kind of
Ew.
cancer, so he can be a
Disgusting.
tiny little fucking like chunk of space.
Don't forget the Draconis Combine.
Oh my god. See, part of me wanted to arch legs, but like, yes. Let's get it.
Okay, 2 heat dissipation. This thing just does not need machine guns. It's just no.
Also, Carl, I can confirm, you know that repair bay mechanic?
Mhm.
It's used in one more mission in the campaign.
Really?
What mission is that, Bibos?
The last one.
The last.
We have this mechanic where you can repair on the battlefield, but we only use it on 2 fucking maps.
Yeah, none of the other
And it
maps
only
have it.
works on your mech. Like, it doesn't fix
You can't
all the mechs, just the one.
It's so fucking stupid. Why even have them in the game if you can only... Such a fucking stupid idea.
Well, it's not a stupid idea. The mechanics are actually sensible because they have
No.
that.
Let me rephrase it. How they implemented it is fucking stupid. The fact you can only use it on those 2 missions.
Because there's 2 ways to repair mech on the battlefield. Number 1, with one of those base repair facilities, which are super rare. And number 2, with those extremely rare field repair and rearm vehicles. That are for battle mechs. Those are extremely rare. Like, for example, that's why they should add, like, the Force Succession War, and you can side with a faction, and then you can actually use those, because those houses actually hold on to those things. But no, Bubbles is like, my name Bubbles. Literally what Bubs does. Literally, a bub.
I think it's time to change my paint scheme. There, it has changed.
What if we go to, like, the farthest
Just-
corner of Davion space?
God, it's so not worth it to do that. I hate it.
There's another hero schmeck on the market. Investigate.
I mean, it's just a fucking laser vomit boat. It's so uncreative. I hate it. Ugh.
What's
What you
wrong,
think?
Smastian?
Oh,
But
you
I
mean,
put
Yeah,
the
Smastian, you can
large
be
pulse
so
laser.
creative here.
oh, you mean the Battlemaster, right?
Yeah,
I don't want
it's
I don't know what you expected. Like, looking at its loadout, like, yeah, it's a laser vomit boat.
yeah. I was just hoping I could make it a bit more fun, but nope.
So what mech was it, Cal?
Well, Mike, there's a wolfhound.
You didn't take it?
I'm seeing what the farthest reaches of Davian space has in terms of difficulty.
Oh, the highest difficulty is like 100, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I was hoping that I mean, on the periphery maps, you know, there's different conflict zones. The conflict zones is how they organize levels, which is kind of weird, but like it kind of makes a little bit of sense because, like, okay, yeah, like historically fighting was densest there, so it stands to reason that it'd be pretty hard, you know. But that makes me wonder though, if they had the barbarian kingdoms and they're like higher level than the inner sphere, that won't make any sense. That will make absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Why wouldn't the barbarian kingdoms just invade?
The barbarian kingdoms are like, the battling's so it's like, no, it's not. Like, there's lots of fighting and stuff, but it's like little baby squeamishes. Also, what happened? I heard a noise, but nothing happened. Cheat. What was that? It was like a donation noise, but I didn't see nothing. Nothing popped up. Let's open up Streamlabs. Perhaps it was a bug. Perhaps it was a bug.
I love these little, this little like independent faction that just spawned, or not spawned, just, but you know.
There's another one, and it died.
Yeah.
Viridian Winter has now been a member or resubscribed again. Thank you. I would have thanked you earlier had I realized what had happened, but Streamlabs was like, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, I did what I could with it.
Mm.
It just has 6 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and an SRM. Because fuck it.
Part of me really wants to see if I can make an AC-10 burst work with this, but I just like the range of the regular AC-10.
What happens if we go into the periphery? No. Alright, well, we've traveled very far for no particular reason other than my curiosity.
Kind of can't go. You tried that already, actually, Cal.
I know, but now I'm in the periphery. I'm just chilling in the periphery, like, yo, bro, how you doing? Like, we
Nothing there, though.
There's not even missions out here.
Which is weird, because a conflict zone clearly, like, overlaps, like, 2 areas.
Yeah, it means that there can be some conflicts. It's rated 6 to 7. Okay, at least it's not retarded. Also, I'm still annoyed that
maybe difficulties.
The periphery nations are in the game. Their flags are in the game. Their stars are in the game. But you know what's not? They don't have borders like the inner sphere houses. That bothers me.
You know what's in the game, Carl?
What's that?
The clown symbols. Well, the clown symbol.
Russ claimed that they weren't going to do the clan invasion.
Lol.
That is the biggest.
Russ is a
crockish-
known liar. Russ
He is a known liar.
a
That's
known
also
duplicitous.
That's also
snake
a crock of
bastard.
shit, though. They would not.
Smastian,
do
you gonna repair the
clan
Highlander?
invasions.
What? No, I repaired the Highlander, didn't I?
No. SRM is still damaged. Or destroyed, actually.
Hurry, I've traveled so far.
fuck? He probably just missed it.
I really didn't. I put it in for fucking repair, but I guess something got switched around and it unfucked
Discovered
itself.
many things.
Is it possible that when you clicked it, because we were traveling, it was in a system that, like, couldn't do repairs, so it
I
bugged?
think Kibs switched around some mechs, and that's what happened.
Alright.
Sold
I mean, I
bags.
don't know. I actually just can't... Okay, now I can select its loadout. Got.
Hiccuped it. There's a lot of sales. That's a good one.
No, those occasionally
Whatever.
happen.
Let's try an SRM6 stream on this thing.
How? So, Bibbas, how's your campaign?
I'm just started.
Oh yeah, you're doing.
Yeah,
you
he
did
said he was
that
going to
one
restart
already.
one.
11 to 12, 15 space.
My normal campaign has like... my hero mech collection is growing.
Juicy.
Also, one thing they need to do is make the conflict zones change and move with the timeline. That annoys me that they don't. There's just these perpetual conflict zones for wars that have ended ages ago.
It's not, Carl, it's a conflict zone, not a war zone. Oh my god.
Yeah, but Bubbles is ridiculous. Black 1917 donated $5 say greeting Empress Bubbles.
Hi, Black. No, Kyle ignored you last time.
Also, Black got in trouble with Discordia. It was funny.
He did.
I'm not surprised.
What did he do?
He was black.
Black called Discordia fucking furry, and she's like, I'm not giving you any kitty noises for a long time now.
No, it was even better than that. It wasn't just him. She denied anyone asking for kitty noises.
Yeah, other
because
people
of,
donated, and she's like, nope, not unless Black's gone. And Black's like, oh my god, I think I found the police Herbie. Yeah.
I hate you, Carl. I've been looking for that for so long.
Protect and serve. Oh no, it's missing the little police siren thing. God damn it! How did they fucking miss that? It's supposed to have a little wee woo thing that you can turn on.
They probably don't have the coding in place to have like lights that work.
Because
they just didn't.
They need to add that because it's supposed to have like a little thing that goes, and then it makes a noise that goes wee woo wee.
Yeah, but Carl, that would probably work.
That's so cute though, because like when you have a squad of these things and they're going wee woo wee woo, wee woo as they're slowly waddling.
You can use the paint scheme on normal Urbies.
Yes.
I do enjoy it has a UAC though.
It does have an Ultra AC.
I'm still tempted to put a Gauss on Urbi.
We got our police Herbie. We got the Hero Mech police Herbie before Bubbles. Protect and serve.
I'm just enjoying the paint scheme I have on the Atlas. It looks so dumb.
There, put it in storage. We'll collect it. The UMK9 Lamau, Bubs. Lamau.
Hmm?
Its model rank is UMK9. Yeah?
I know.
It's kind of memey, Bubs. Kind of retarded. Are there only 2 level 15 sections of space in this game? Because I've only been able to find 2.
Remember.
There's the Border Protectorate region, and then there's the Addix PDZ, and that's it. Like, and then there's 13 to 14 surrounding it. Oh, well, we'll go to level
Wait, the
15.
Comstar paint scheme is just the Crusader paint scheme. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, it's really disappointing.
It's not even actually a proper Comstar scheme. They haven't even actually made Comstar proper yet.
Don't worry. Comstar uses normal lances, it's fine.
That's true.
Instead of like the demi companies it's supposed to use.
They use levels. Level 1, level 2 is how they break it up.
Yep.
Level 1 is a single mech. Level 2 is 6 mechs.
Mm-hmm. The level 2 is their lance equivalent, essentially.
Level 3? It's just 6 of level 2.
Yeah.
What's level 4?
It's
Just
just
6 of
the
level
small
3.
army.
What's level 5? Just 6 of level 4.
You know, simple things.
They only use 1 to 4, I think.
Yeah, that's how their army formations are broken up. I remember because I did look it up in the Battle of Tukey did. And they were like, Armageddon, we're fighting the clans. And the clans like, Lamau, we're gonna win. And they're like, Lamau, we lost. And they're like, why did we agree to fucking do a ceasefire for like 15 years? We were about to take the inner sphere, and then like the fucking like Comstar's like, Lamau, we won.
You're idiots.
You agreed to this.
Big dummies.
It's like, damn.
If only the clans were like, let's just break our word.
Some of them did, though.
Wouldn't Comstar have rolled out in force if they got that close?
Comstar did. Comstar basically rolled out everything they had in the Battle of Tukey, and basically a Bachal, a bid for Terra in the Inner Sphere against the Ilkhan. And Comstar barely won. because the great houses tried to combine all their resources, even working together, even though they were fucking each other on the side. They couldn't stop the clans, and so it basically boiled down to Comstars actually eventually intervening. That's the only reason they were stopped.
And then everyone's like, Comstar good.
And Comstar was like, yes.
That's
remember
Comstar's
this."
like, yes, we've been building armies and hoarding tech for like ages. And everyone's like, we're so great. Ah, yes.
Comstar like, God damn it.
And then
I was just thinking,
eventually,
like, these people are stupid.
go down the line, and then you get the Blakes, or the Blakeists.
Well, first you get the FedCom civil war that happens, and then there's the whole, annihilation of Clan Smoke Jaguar, and then you get the Blake Jihad, where half of fucking Comstar goes fucking full retard.
That's funny.
And almost like causes a massive fucking problem in the inner sphere and causes the houses to get really pissed off. So the other half of Comstar's like, we saw it, we didn't do it. We didn't.
I want to yell at Solman. I want to yell at him so bad.
Who?
Is
Why?
he in chat? Is he in chat? Is
No.
Solman in chat? Fuck. I want to yell at him. Just scroll all the way down to the most bottom chat in your Discord, and just take a look at it.
Hey, commission.
Ilbrum never said what this was for. He just mentioned that we should look at this thing called Lancer. But I don't know what Lancer is for. It's a tabletop role-playing game centered on shared narratives, customizable mechs, and pilots. Oh, maybe it's like a mech theme thing. Never heard of this until now. I'm gonna put it in contextual so everyone can see it in the Discord. I'll also put it in the YouTube. Hold on. And I'll put it in the Twitch. Click. I pressed the wrong button on Twitch, so I won't do that. Now do it again.
Subscribe to my OnlyMax. Fuck off.
There we go. Now I'll put it in contextual. It's got a cute art style, but I don't really know what to make of it other than that.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
When are we going to be able to do contracts for Comstar? And then that we learn too much and then they have to put us down.
Well, you wouldn't do contracts with Comstar, and you'd be like,
Man, you don't even get to
person.
see the fucking awful paint job I did for the mech. This is terrible. Ugh.
We do missions for Comstar. Because Comstar is misunderstood. And then when the Blake Jihad happens...
Comstar would hire you through proxies.
They would. They don't like to... Yeah, they don't get involved. But the Blakeists wouldn't have a problem sending
don't get
agents
involved.
to hire you.
I posted the paint job you can't see in contextual.
It's not that bad. I've seen worse. That's the paint job he's talking about, and it's retarded. You should feel bad.
That's moderate.
I know you sent me a message, Elbrim, but what is it besides that? Did you, like, make it or something? It's like, no.
It's so good that Leopard dropship doesn't have to like do any repairs after like all the shooting we've done inside it.
You should be able to kill yourself in the Leopard dropship by firing your weapons.
Even like a little audio like what the fuck is wrong with you, Commander? God damn it.
Going the wrong way.
It might be possible with the right mech and the right loadout. If you override and just run your heat stupidly hard.
Oh my god, Bubbles, you missed it. We were talking about what they should do. So that once they add all the time eras in, they need to add in the prequel era, basically, where you can go back to like the Age of War when they first invented mechs, and we can only play Mackies, which are the mech prototypes. And they'll just be Mackies against tanks.
They should add in the World War II stuff.
They should. That would be hilarious. Like little, like, and they could make like a meme campaign as like a joke or something. You travel to a world that got cut off from the Jump Network, and basically we like uncover it, and they've like for whatever reason regressed to using like Panzers and like T-34s. And like, for the Führer. the 1940s one. They said they were gonna do like a 1960s like Cold War era themed one, but they never did. That's a shame.
So I just noticed a bug. There's this artillery shelf supposed to be landing indicator, just floating in the air.
Nice.
Happens a lot, frequently.
Interesting. That's the first time I've seen that one.
I never had that in single player, at least.
Seems like in multiplayer there are some like animations that don't play the way they should.
Target acquired.
At least artillery missions aren't as bad when you're in something like a Marauder 2.
We also found out that it's a little bit bugged. If you destroy the artillery before actually activating the installation, the game's like, you lost.
Yeah, we did that
Well,
multiple
okay.
times. We lost. Also, dropships. We've seen this a lot. They'll drop tanks and then they just drop through the planet. Like
The tanks, yes. I never had the artillery thing. Like, I've destroyed artillery before they're supposed to activate. During
wonder if
the,
it's just the
beta
multiplayer
missions. And it's like, ah, good, you destroyed artillery. It's like, that was ages ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
didn't get
also
it
got
triggered.
that, but it failed the mission.
Brilliant.
Lamau.
Fuck you and the free worlds.
He's like, long live the free world sleep. It's like, Lamau, you're not free, Lamau. He's like,
Now, Kyle, how do you feel about the story in this game and the fact that a crappy little merc company who can only ever field 4 mechs goes to actual war with Comstar?
that's stupid. Because Grey's Death Legion, a mercenary fucking army that got in, basically got a world gifted to him by the House Davian for all of his service, literally can't stand up to Comstar and is so afraid, pretty much, that they just give the Helm memory core away to everyone and broadcast it on the HPG so that everyone has access to the technology. And they still lose their entire planet. And that's a house lead, or that's not a house lead, that's a mercenary army. One of the more reputable ones. That's silly. I don't mind like the idea of like, oh, okay, you find a memory core, and then it turned out that the memory core was corrupted because it's, you know, a lot of memory cores that are uncovered, or basically like STCs, are like corrupted and they don't work. The thing about the Helm memory core is that one was really in good shape and it had a lot of fucking information on it. It basically kicked off the technological renaissance in the BattleTech universe. Because right after the collapse of the Star League, it's nothing but downhill. Until basically the 4th Succession War, when they're starting to reinvent stuff already, and then the Helm memory core is discovered, and then they really start inventing stuff. Then the clans invade, and then they're like fucking like going ape shit with technology, like and then the fucking jihad happens, and then Comstar technology leaks even more. Leaky squeakies.
Quick, quick. I do absolutely. The story in this game is so dumb.
Yeah, it's not even serviceable.
We're gonna take this this memory core from Comstar that they're actively trying to acquire.
Wait, they took it from Comstar?
Yes, basically. Comstar is trying to get it, and you just go there before Comstar gets there. And then Comstar just sends in a bunch of glances.
Even if they only had like a couple mechs on hand, after that they would never stop hunting you.
Comstar actually sends in basically an army of mechs.
Southwest.
But this game is this game, so you win anyway.
So Comstar's like, I guess you can have the Helm memory core. Or not the Helm, sorry, the memory core.
25% of this area remains.
And Comstar doesn't even send in like pirates. Comstar goes in Comstar Force, Comguard.
Like the Comm Guard. Okay, so you're fighting the actual Comm Guard.
Mm-hmm. Those poor, inexperienced people.
The Comm Guard are like the elite of the elite.
They still have no experience, though. Do remember that.
Wait, were they like regulars and recruits when you like hovered over them?
I don't remember what they were, but I can tell you that none of it was using any real good stuff, like proper Lost Tech stuff.
Like Comstar, if it was a
Wait,
memory
what?
core involved, they'd be using Lost Tech like exclusively.
I saw a whole lot of medium laser, large laser, stuff
There'd
like
be like
that.
medium pulse lasers and stuff like that.
Kibs, I think you hit me.
No, I don't think I
Yeah.
hit you.
Ow.
Because there's no way you could be in front of me right now.
I keep thinking, no, it's Smastian.
Incoming missile.
Owie, he
It
shot.
was just the PPCs warping your vision. You're
That
fine.
story bothers me though. That's so dumb. I think my favorite
Good.
mission though is
I'm happy you said that.
the Lyran commander dude that goes rogue and like the Lyran Commonwealth scrambling all its forces to deal with it. That was cool. I like that one. Because they're trying
We don't want to get nuked.
We don't want to get. I mean, it's fair.
Complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point.
We need more missions like that. That was cool. Even though the aerospace fighters were just in the background, they were there. Zooming by into nothingness. Presumably to do something.
Oh yeah, Kyle. People aren't supposed to know about ROM at this point, right? Like, at all.
About what?
ROM.
What's wrong?
Isn't that like the Starlink agents or something?
I can't remember much about Star League agents? You mean the cult
Not
of...
Starlink, Comstar.
Oh, okay.
They're-
Yeah, they're called like ROM or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have... Like, there might be rumors.
Yeah, no, the woman who can't speak, she talks about them.
As if
at
they're like
great
common.
length.
Like, oh yes, these agents that are super secretive. So I know everything about them. That's like when
Turns
the game
out
just...
she's a ROM agent.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's not uncommon for Comstar
I
to
never
infiltrate
read
mercs.
any of the actual dialogue. I never listened to any of it. I skimmed through a couple of the mission briefings near the end. And I also saw that ROM popped up in dialogue a few times.
Look, again, the writing was built in order to spoon feed you bits of information about the universe.
This is more like fanfic.
It's not even fanfic, it's like baby's first battle tech.
It is fanfic.
That is
though.
what the
Like,
writing is.
Your pretend mercenary company fights the Comm Guard over a memory core. That's a pretty big deal. Like, I don't mind, like, if it's like, okay, the memory core, like, they explain it away, like, the memory core was faulty, and that's why it didn't do anything. Or maybe, if they want to actually have it do something, then it actually, like, alters the time of your game, so, like, weird things happen, or something like that. Or something. But, like, it's a pretty
It sends you
big
to the
deal.
chicken dimension.
No.
I think you mean yes, Kyle.
Space chickens. We don't need space chickens.
Bok squack.
Also, I turned out the mod bubbles that on the workshop that fixes the lighting for the interior of the spaceship to what it was supposed to be before the console cucked version, and it's actually really nice looking.
Okay.
Kibs, I hope you forgive me for this, but I'm going to tool around with your king crab a little.
Why would you do this to me?
Four gauze.
I mean, that's kind of workable, but that's also cancer.
No, it's not 4 Gauss. I'm not that much of an incredible Satanist. Or am I?
Or burst
I
fire
mean-
AC2s. Just stuff it full of ammo. You keep
That is
firing for
exactly
years.
the kind of insane Satanist that I am.
You can never stop firing, Kyle.
Once clicked, it will not cease.
No,
if,
it will not.
if only we had another tier 5 AC2 burst fire, then my meme would be complete. But instead, I'll settle for tier 4 AC2 burst fires. I'll settle for them. I'll settle.
Not gonna lie, if we had a, was it? Let me look at the. Now I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Wait, why is there a half ton?
Fine, I'll look at this. Oh my fuck, that's cancer. I have to click on something that actually has a. Where? Fine, you. If we had a 5 pip AC 10 burst fire, I would try that on the Atlas, but alas, we only have a 3 pip.
I need to fiddle with my ballistic crab at some point.
Okay.
My energy crab just has 4 PPCs, because fuck you.
I still have 8 tons. Okay. Yeah. Turns
Ammo?
out I'm throwing LRM 20s into there.
No, why not? SRM6.
Didn't I have like LRM 20 streams or something?
Yeah, with Artemis?
Ah, there's the 2 tier 4 LRM 20 streams. Okay, delightful. Excellent. Okay.
I think Ilbram died. He's like, I sent you a message, and he's like, please.
I think it did die, in fact.
Like, I saw your message. I was asking you about the thing. What is the thing? Go into detail about the thing. What is your interest of the thing? He's like,
In just
no.
118 days, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Not too bad.
He's being a Weskel. Weskling out of the
A
question.
nuclear vessel?
A Wescally Webbit.
Interesting. When I'm looking at my Atlas in the battle mechs, apparently it's like completely charred black. But when I'm looking at it in the missions tab, it's not that damaged.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, that crab's gonna take a while, but okay. We'll live. Sniff, sniff. And let's give this stupid-ass Battlemaster a try. Why not?
No, what did you do to my beautiful crab? Ah!
I think he mimified it.
It was expensive to sit here for that. You changed the color even?
Oh.
Alrighty up. I'm gonna see what he did to it, but I'm not even gonna look. It'll be a surprise.
I want to look at it. Okay. That's all I'm going to say.
I think he
and
mimified it.
you must put all of the AC2s on the same weapon group and
Oh
have those burst
no,
fire.
he did actually do the AC2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he mimified it, Kyle.
That's why I said, okay.
You are an anti-aircraft swatting mech.
Oh no.
Congratulations, Kyle. Your assault mech's been delegated to AA duty.
I'm gonna have AIDS. He just keeps giggling.
And that's for Smastian. Praise Smastian.
Hell.
All hail.
And I'm salmon colored. Like, why am I a salmon mech? What is this
You
color
belong in the water?
I'm a little fishy.
No, you're a crab.
That's true.
Crab mech goo. Crab mech goo.
There we go. Now that's properly set up.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
And machine guns. So yeah, this thing is exclusively a close range brawler, which sort of sucks.
Yeah, Yes. I agree, Smash. You should hyper-specialize every mech. Oh,
I mean, this Battlemaster is just... not quite the weapon package I wanted it to have.
He says that the RP sent me. I said it was good parts of MechWarrior with some Star Trek sluttery. Exact fucking words. He says in caps. He's getting mad. He's shooting me. Why would he do that?
Okay, Highlander, what do you want to know about the economy?
Do I even hurt these things anymore? Like, I feel like I'm tickling them while they're killing me. Might as well just aim for the
Your
head.
armor profile is fine. Dude, it's fine. Watch, you're gonna have the most damage. You're gonna be great, kid. You're gonna do great, kid. It's gonna be fine. Unlike this Battlemaster, it's fucking piddly. Ew. I'm disgusted with it.
Are you disgusted with it just because of its loadout or its actual damage output?
Brothers try to
Oh god,
$25
whatever
save.
you do, don't get annihilated. Do not!
They have it in the game?
It's sad.
Why? What's wrong with
so
the
sad.
Annihilator?
It's basically an Irby with actual weapons. It's so slow. Oh god, it's so slow.
It is, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the Annihilator.
It's actually painful.
That's good that they have the Annihilator, though.
You can armor it to high heaven, like
Yeah,
it
you
could be
can
a real proper
tank.
tank.
Bubbles, we're putting you back in the Irby so you can shut up about your maneuverability.
At least the Irby is me.
At least you're...
To be fair, like, a lance of, like, four Irbies with, like,
Oh, we ran
AC-10
into them. We
burst
almost
fire.
died.
No, you mean railguns.
AC-20 burst fires, and that almost
Yeah.
killed us.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Brother Strato still donated $5. Say, Battlemaster sucks. Get the Annihilator.
Battle Musk.
Battle
Elon
Musk.
Musk.
Dirty.
Now I'm just imagining it with, like, Elon Musk's face.
Yes.
Badly, Elon. Come on.
For that time when you have PTSD and
my
you were
God.
remembering the good times when you were stuck with your tank crew, all stinky inside your tank. Because it's Iraq and everything is hot.
Yes, we're gonna
And
play
you
the Mech
accidentally
Assault
touched
soundtrack.
the side of your hull and you burnt your hand on your own tank.
There we go. Mech Assault music. Why? Because it's special, chat, and you need to endure it. Like, no! Tosin says, enjoy yourself, I trust. Kibs, he says with his little Canadian face. He blinks. Well, why?
We're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
New target Panther.
Game really likes to have panthers on these maps. I fucking swear.
Aeropanth is nice though. It has 2 large energy slots.
Do you think it's just because they have PPCs? Is that why the AI likes to have them on these maps?
They probably want to have something that can pose a sort of threat.
Something to challenge you for moving.
Target acquired.
Also, so that you're not just walking and nothing happens.
Target destroyed.
So you look at
Well-
that cute thing. It has AC2 burst fires and it's delightful. It waddles.
It was waddling before it had this.
I mean, in third person view, that thing shakes from side to side so much It's like some fucking belly dancer with how much fucking sway it has on its ass.
And then in game, it's like perfectly like it's just a little sway. It's like, oh, it's not so bad.
And inside the cockpit, it's like, I'm used to this. Here, look at all these rocks just explode from what is ostensibly 20mm ammunition. So dumb.
I wonder what kind of poopy mechs we can get for Arch and Disco to start out with.
True.
2 fleets, I hope. That would be great.
Disco enjoyed the Highlander too much. Too much. Oh, sorry.
I can tell you that.
Oh,
Bear
speaking of
Noise is
Irby,
so bad.
nah.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Stalker's actually
died.
pretty solid mech though.
Yeah, it's the one that has a lot of missiles, so it made it like an LRM-60.
He really enjoys his rocket vomit or laser vomit or just any sort of vomit.
Vomit is healthy.
Only thing we have to basically get him to accept now is that he has terrible weapon groups.
Oh look, another Panther.
Enemy dropship spotted. Oh, mate, it's an enemy dropship. Oh.
Now, Carl, have you actually communicated with Arch and made it clear that we're doing
What we're doing?
MechWarrior 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Said so today even.
Okay, well,
I was there.
Arch
I
is
witnessed it.
I've never not communicated what we were doing with him.
Yes, but clearly, kind of, in a clear and concise manner.
I
that
was
even
very
Arch gets
clear
it.
even for Halo.
I know you were. With Arch's Arch.
So it doesn't matter then.
We need a stupid icon.
Too bad it's not easy to import custom logos. That's so dumb. You should be able to upload your custom logo. What the hell? That's dumb,
Yes,
Bob.
we should be able to. We should be able to.
There's a lot of stuff you should be able to import.
Custom portraits
Like,
and custom
you know.
logos, easy.
Custom
You should be
logo.
able to import
Starlink
models
logo.
from MechWarrior Online so that you could do what the devs of this game do, but faster.
Yeah, I mean, they just use the MechWarrior Online model. Like, they touch them up a little bit. I have no doubt. They have, re-rigged them in the Unreal. But, like, all the heavy lifting's done. Like,
Well, I
client page is
mean,
gonna be-
about the only other thing they're doing with the models is rather
Touch
than
up.
having like 5 animation effects for like when they get hit by damage, they now have like 26 or something.
yes. So that the models actually react, like, and sway more when they're actually hit. So it's got a lot more
Hey, we
natural
can not connect. We can not collect a Highlander. Wow.
feel. Nice.
It's always nice when you don't have enough salvage shares.
Yum.
It's even better when you're like one off.
It's even better when you're looking at an atlas. You
See,
first ever
look,
atlas,
Kibs, you
you're
did
like, I can't afford
945
it.
damage.
How much did you do?
1278, but I mean, it's not important.
My damage count was way higher. Like, it was like 1,000 on average.
Yeah, like, I mean, 900 is basically 1,000 on average.
I'm noticing my
He's
damage
like, I want
output's
my
going-
UACs back.
We'll try it again as a meme, but it's a bit silly, and I think you know that.
Yes. I wanted to pilot it.
Oh, you want to pilot? Okay, you try it next.
Me. Because now I have to nut up and show this man that you can totally average 1,000 damage in a king crab with quad AC2s.
Let me just get in the stalker and I'll damage you so that your argument becomes mute.
Here, now we have to retool your upgrade so that they're spec'd towards, AC2 damage.
Any special mechus on the Marco?
What did you spec it to? Alright.
if I pressed this button? Chat. Like, what? You can't see. Oh my god, it does skip. That's loud, though. This is Mech Assault music, chat. Actually, it's not bad. But I do remember it loops a lot. Get used to it. That's what I have to say.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, you can just Google the Mech Assault soundtrack. Oh my god, they had Papa Roach or something do a song for them. I remember.
Really?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Jeez.
if I remember right.
Gross.
I decided if it would be better to actually swat faster projectiles over energy cooldown time.
It's a little leave.
Well,
What are
what
you-
are you using ketchup?
Loaded with.
Enhance. It's the auto can or the AC-10 with the 2 large lasers.
Putting an AC-10 in a fucking... Really? An AC-10 in an Atlas? I'm disappointed.
Look, if we get a 4-pip AC-20, I'll
I
change
think we have a 4-pip AC-20.
Do I?
Or
Well,
at
you
least
have
a 3-pip
large
AC-20
lasers
burst
over-
fire.
PPCs, though.
Let's go by size. Okay.
I mean, PPCs are cute, but looking at them is annoying.
It is. But they're also great for cockpit sniping.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any AC-20s, at least in our inventory.
Pilbram says, my computer is slower than the elderly at a crosswalk, so I'm relegated to my phone. Pity my situation. Lol, just kidding. But he's not actually saying. Any specials on the market? Honestly, the market meme is becoming great. There's a Black Knight, I guess.
Actually,
it's not special.
the Atlas only has a medium ballistic slot, so I don't think it can have AC-20s.
Oh, right, it's the RS.
We don't have the chunky good one.
Yeah, if we get the Hero Atlas, I'll gladly put an AC-20 on it.
You should get the Hero Batleth.
Hero Batleth.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha.
Bubs, shut up. Bubs.
Oh, there's a level 4
Cannon
AC-20.
solid slug.
I'm almost maxed out all my things on my card, though. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8. Also, Bubbles, we found 2 pilots that have 10 in all stats. We just need one more for a full lance of all max 10s.
Okay, there are 2 level 4 AC-20s, but one is just a regular AC-20 and another says BF. What's the difference?
Burst fire. So it still does 20 damage like a regular AC-20, but it's split up into multiple shells.
But just so we can at least try it out, I'll swap out the 4-pip AC-10 for a
Everybody's turning
3-pip
fiery
AC-20 BF. I doubt it's going to do too much.
Mission's
different.
ready.
Just makes the loadout a bit more close range.
Yeah, I'll bet it next mission.
Oh, that's right. The track. So it's like Grasslands 1, Grasslands 2, Grasslands 3. Because they're the same song, but there's more stems active. Yeah, Mech Assault makes use of stems by a lot. This is the same song, but with more stems on. And then there's a third layer for when it gets like super intense. Stems are actually pretty good though, if used right. And they actually did a decent job in that game.
Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we gain control over the air defenses.
It looks
of this
fantastic.
region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat
Oh, it's kind of obsessed with stems. Ever since I learned about stems, he's like, stems, stems, stems.
Yeah, he's like developers for video games back in like the early 2000s when they also learned about STEM.
They were like that. It's great. Like making your music change with the game is actually really cool.
Do we want to go that way, or do we want to go to the satellites over here?
Either way, we're going places.
We're going this way, I guess.
Baby.
Whatever way we're going, we're going.
Stompy, stompy, stompy.
See, if they made a new
stompy.
Mech Assault, it could be really cool, actually.
Those are good games.
Sure. Mech Assault 1 and 2 are both good. Let's not talk about the DS one. That one was weird and didn't need to exist.
Hi, Cicada.
Ow. That was my fucking cockpit, you son of a bitch. How about you die for what you did? Oh my god, they're nailing my cockpit though. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
once
they
your
just-
cockpit gets damaged, they'll continue to damage it.
Like, fuck, I should hope they damage something else. Like, feel free to shoot my leg or something. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Like, this is one of those missions now where you're always going to be targeted in the head by AI.
Their pinpoint accuracy thing is a little ridiculous.
It's not even pinpoint accuracy, they just target the damaged components. And so if your head gets damaged, they're going to continue damaging your head.
And they will eventually hit it.
New rainbow laser at Kib. Damn.
What the hell's hitting me? Oh.
Probably an enemy.
No, it was a friendly.
Okay.
I love this.
I'm annoyed. He's just being retarded. That's why I'm annoyed.
He realized, hey, nobody can talk tips today. Oh, that.
A lot of tankus
Hold
over
the
there.
bear.
Ooh, somebody should make a mod where the tanks move in formation and they don't attack alone. That'd be nice.
Nah.
Like the tanks work together and like, we're just battle tank. Wah." Instead of like just soloing, but like, I can take an assault by myself. Says the light tank.
What about light mechs?
Oh my god, light mech should move in like packs of two and just like swarm around you like they do. Oh, cancer. Cancer.
I'm a wee little locust. I'm gonna charge this Marauder 2.
Honestly, Locust should only engage when their big friends engage. If there's assaults and they're by themselves.
Yeah, but they also tend to just run straight forward anyway.
Yeah, they should be like zipping and zigzagging and doing what you're supposed to do. Like if you ever watch any gameplay footage when people are playing this game, or any of the older PvP games like this, like if you're into like a Locust or something, you don't run in a straight line. Zip, 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 zip. Zigzag and wiggle, wiggle. You have to wiggle. Sensually.
There's a little locust running around here.
I see it.
Oh, game's lagging. Fucking hell.
He's dead. Now for that Locust. Oh my god. Right in the fucking face.
Yep, they're gonna continue targeting your face, Kibs.
That's cancer. Lil Brum says, personally, the DS one is the second MechWarrior game I played. See, my problem with the DS one is it didn't even look like a MechWarrior game. It's like, it's just this weird thing that had MechWarrior on its cover. And I was like, what? Like, the only DS game I remember liking was Advanced Wars Dual Strike. That's the game I think about if I think about the DS. And I'm like, yes. Or Super Mario 64. Because it's just... Or not Super Mario. Mario 64. It's just Mario 64. Mario 64 was fun.
The Yoshi Island games are pretty good.
Don't be a bigot. No, he's like,
Game's telling me to use the repair bay.
Are you going to?
Probably.
I thought you beat the last mission.
No.
He's starting a new one.
Oh, that's right. You're
You
starting a new
muppet.
campaign.
I'm starting a new campaign for multiplayer. It's like, I'm going to beat the last mission now. Sounds somewhat counterproductive.
Might be something behind me. But I'm not gonna look, because I'm scared.
Yeah, I'll show you
Kip,
face cal.
should. Yes, Kip, you should fear me.
You're not behind me.
Oh, you're Smastian.
You did the same thing I've done for a little bit.
What a monkey. What a...
I'm so used to Kibs being in the crap.
I don't know if I like the burst fire with this variant of the Atlas.
Oh, the HQ vehicle explodes. So big and juicy.
I'm just imagining the commander and there's like, men, I want you to load this thing with as much ammo and fuel as possible. Yes. It's like that way when I die instantly.
I die in a glorious rain of fire.
They call me a support vehicle for a reason. Why? Because I explode a big explode.
That's not support though. That doesn't make any sense.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, little cheeky bitch.
If those damned assault mechs dare stop on me, they will go out.
I'll
take them with me.
I'll tickle their feet when they step on me. See, they said they're gonna add infantry, but I fucking bet you they forgot about the light assault jump infantry. Or the jump assault infantry. Fuck, I always can't remember. Because before power armor, they have jump jet soldiers that just like hop around on buildings. And they're cute, because they normally die horribly.
Oh. Even the fucking campaign starts with you helping some people get a core fragment.
Everybody's got a core fragment these days. What the hell?
You
I
get
mean-
a core fragment, and you get a core fragment.
Here's one thing that kind of makes sense. The IE, Interstellar Exploration, or Expedition Company, that kind of makes sense, because their job is to, like, they're an organization dedicated to rediscovering lost tech and rediscovering, like, lost, like, installations and things like that. That's their whole shtick. And excavations. That makes sense. But a mercenary company that's like, yeah, we just want to find a memory core. It's like, okay. Stompy. Smastian's having too much fun.
Yes.
What's Smastian using?
The AC2 King Crab. He's like,
Okay.
like just next to me the entire time. He's just shooting into space. He's even waddling and shooting.
Screw you, dude. Eat all these AC2.
Okay, Carl, so I think you're actually fighting Comstar throughout the entirety of the campaign.
What? That's retarded. And
Oh.
Comstar, after like 50
Proxy
years, can't
first.
kill you. Okay,
I
proxy
think by
fighting.
first is by proxy.
Yeah, because that
Then
mercenary
it's
outfit,
just Comstar in the end.
that's a little silly though.
Yeah.
It's a little bit fanficky in my opinion. Everybody's obsessed with like, yeah, you fight Comstar 24/7. Everybody gets to fight Comstar. It's like, okay,
We're going to be
Comstar's
the asshole
cool,
who helps Comstar.
but if you fight Comstar 24/7, then Comstar becomes a little less cool. Because now you're fighting them more than everybody else.
Fighting Comstar should always be a surprise. You should never expect to run up against Comstar.
Yeah, you should be doing
Ever.
a mission, and you should be like, what the fuck? As like a comm guard level 2 drops on you. You're like, I don't understand. Because
It'll
you did
more
something
be
to piss
like,
him off.
what the fuck? Why are there like 6 white mechs here? What the fuck is this? Why are they all in lost tech?
They shouldn't be telling you and foreshadowing that. Comstars
No, you
should
know
just
when you
appear.
fight Lost Tech?
Just-
When you're dealing with some weird bitch from Capella Space, that's when you fight Lost Tech. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. We haven't seen crab mechs around in so fucking long. Ooh. Meanwhile, fucking Comstar just like in baby mode.
So we have a lot of them.
We are baby.
I'm just waiting for them to give us a hot fucking Blakist Jihad waifu.
Is that the DLC you want?
Yes. And she's like
Okay.
fucking absolutely nuts. She fucking...
Oh, I mean, she's a Blakist. That's a given.
Kyle, why
Yeah,
do you
that's true.
always want to stick your dick in crazy?
I don't want to stick my dick in it. I just want to see it as a companion, be like, look, crazy woman.
I will stick his dick in crazy because that's all he's ever done.
It's true.
He's like, it's only
It's
thing I know.
It's kind of sad.
I can't get off otherwise. Wah.
Well, crazy's pretty good. It's just the problem is crazy has... You can't tame crazy. I've tried. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's like,
I
oh
definitely
yeah,
sympathize.
I'm gonna tame that crazy bitch. And then you're like, Lamau, she's nuts.
Then you talk to her, and it's like, nope, nope.
Well,
nope,
yes,
nope,
but
nope.
actually, no. Where are these last 3 chuckle fucks?
They shouldn't have been up there. That's
Ah,
the
whatever, I'll
dropship
fire
was.
into space until things show up.
Is that a dropship over there?
Hello.
There's no combined arms, Kibs. It's not Lord friendly. There is technically. There's tanks and helicopters. There's no infantry. There's no boats. I still love the battleship boss in MechWarrior 4 that you fight in that one mission. And then it's like, lol, it's not just one, it's 2. You're like, oh no.
Oh, there they are.
The battleship one's scary though, because it's like, it makes your mech assault thing feel like it's a baby. It's like, don't hurt me. Could use backup.
Now I can do stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I need one more mech. And I need 2 pilots.
I wonder what the Fedcom say if you fight them. Do they use Davian or Steiner lines, or do they have a unique line?
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
I
The
love
worst
this.
of it, quote unquote.
Kyle,
Also, this is
there's
a
a rare
beachhead
mech
with
on the
no
market.
artillery.
There's a rare mark on the market, bub.
Yes, let me show you.
We said it.
You know how the light blue ones are the rare mechs, right?
Yes.
Yes, so I'm gonna put it in contextual and you can look at it there.
Look at it in just a sec. We got the final.
There's a
wave
rare
right.
mech and a normal mech on the market, Kyle.
Hold on, bub. Hold on.
Stop shooting me in the right fucking torso, you slags. Oh my fucking god.
They keep doing it.
Well, it's gonna lose a right torso. Fucking hell, I hate how they do that. They just fuckers it down.
I mean, we do that too, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
sure,
I have
but-
mixed feelings on that. Because, like, at the same time, it's like, it kind of makes sense that they're not retarded and they focus down your weak point. But at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit too consistent.
Or just stay at range, that helps a lot.
AI, get the fuck out of my way. or I
Also,
will
there's
kill
a
you.
whole bunch of fucking aircraft right above me.
Yep. And I see
I
them.
also love how they just stay above you sometimes, so you can't hit them.
Okay,
Fortunately,
I found a
somebody
mech for
guns.
Arch.
That's done it. Conditions are clear for the invasion.
He's gonna throw a hissy no matter what.
It's a locust.
Yeah, I just don't think I like the AC-10 burst, at least with this. Prefer the nice punchiness of the just regular AC-10.
Cool, fatal error. Thank you, game. Well, it doesn't happen all the time, at least, but within 56 hours, I've had it happen to me twice, and to other people, including myself, 5 times.
Well, we can get the mechs if we want.
Now, is there anything particular of value in the double heat sink department? They never drop them anymore.
Best way to get double heat sinks is to buy mechs with double
Need
heat
permissions.
sinks.
It is that way though, Bubs, and I hate it.
That's why I have like a billion double heat sinks. I also have a
Go to bed.
habit
See
of
you all
not
later.
losing parts.
Oh,
Bye,
good night,
Buzzbutt.
Buzzbutt. Well, Bubs, you completed the prologue.
I did.
Now, come here.
And I have 4 mechs and I have 4 pilots. So the layout
Delightful.
is
I
the
need
usual
permissions.
Centurion, Jenner, Javelin, and a Locust. It's a laser vomit Locust. It's even better.
3. I
Arch
need
is gonna
permissions.
look at that,
3.
and he's gonna just fucking hate you, and he's gonna like rage quit the stream, and it's gonna be fucking your fault, and I'm gonna be like, Bubbles did this. You know what?
It was either that or a Suicide Javelin. The Locust is better.
To be fair,
Locust at least has a half-decent weapons loadout.
a part of me thinks that Arch actually might like those sort of speedy builds of just zipping around, actually, more than the heavy assaults.
It might, yeah. Well, you certainly get a speedy build. If you get a Cantina missions, you can also put upgrades to speed it up even further. And then get the overdrive thing as well.
Give me
if you never fit it.
permissions. 3.
Oh, you lost your permission somehow?
Yeah, because I fucking had
PDC.
to. Yeah,
He crashed.
there we go.
My king crab is missing an arm. Smash it!
Again.
You know, if I wanted
It's
to, I could just
sort of
remove
exploded.
Sort of.
They focused it down. What can I say? Shit happens, yo.
Look at the rare mechas. Put it in contextual.
Alright, time to look.
That's beautiful.
Nice, it's just a javelin. Next
Yeah,
to-
but look at the mech above it.
it's also a javelin.
It's the same,
Same.
right?
Same variant, and cheaper.
What the
It's
fuck?
rare because it's not busted or something.
Okay, oh, it's in better condition, okay.
Yeah, it's not broken. That's the only difference.
What if I put 4 light rifles inside the king crab? What if? Actually, here's an idea.
Carl, if you're gonna be retarded, why don't you invite me?
I did.
Well, I didn't get nothing.
It does seem to do that sometimes, where you send invites, but it doesn't tell the person that you sent the invite to that they got it.
I'm looking in the invites. There's nothing. It's not about telling me. It's actually not
Because
there.
you're hiding offline, isn't it? Boobs. I'll try sending it through the game then.
Well, no, because Kibs, remember you did that to me? You sent me an invite, and I was online, but it did show me. And I was even sitting in the multiplayer section.
Mercenaries doesn't understand the beauty of the light rifle. It's like the guns. You only use it for cockpit sniping.
Alright, Kibs. I mean, no, I
do
can't
nothing.
repair this mech here. 215 days? No way.
I can't repair it either, don't worry.
You don't have permissions.
No, I do.
But why?
Oh my god, I'm stuck with the Corsair. Why?
Beautiful.
Bib.
Okay, Kibs, you must take us to an
I'm
industrial hub.
Going to a hero mech location. Right.
Delightful.
It's a hero hunch beak. It's the
Glorious.
GI. It looks like a bumblebee. I swear to God, if I click on the overview and it says bumblebee, I'll stab it.
What, are you racist against bumblebees?
Do you have anything I won't hate here?
Okay, it's not absolutely ridiculous.
We do have something I won't hate. No one's using the Marauder, right?
Damn it, SRS. No. We're not using it.
Marauder 2 is good, boy. No. It's a lot of
wait.
single heat things. That's gonna be a sad time.
I forgot to repair all the armor.
Who the fuck touched the poor Marauder? Because this thing is sad.
Didn't Fuzzy touch it?
I don't think
God,
he
the
tweaked
armor's
it.
not even symmetrical. Gotta steal a bunch of double heat sinks.
You may, Bibbos.
Meaning
from-
like 4.
I think the
Do you have any?
Corsair has like a couple in the arm.
We
We have like 20
20
double
laying
heat
around.
sinks. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I'm using 4 of them, but anyway.
Atlas is fine without double heat sinks.
Don't need these marauders.
Heat sink. Heat sink. Heat sink. Heat sink.
Okay. Kibs, I think you'll enjoy this king crab. I think you will.
That rifleman does not need. You don't need it. Come on, Muds.
What upgrades are on this thing? Jump jet acceleration. Who the fuck? What the fuck?
Honestly, the catapults, we're never going to use them again at this rate. They're not heroes.
No.
Shut up. You're fine. Catapults are cute, but like we don't need them right now. We can go buy them later. Did you want to use one of them? I'll buy it back if you want
Nah,
them.
it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
When we have a bucket archer, we don't need catapults.
And
But
one
catapults are
more
cute.
thing.
Moink it.
Catapults can have jump jets.
Fuck, I misclicked. Well, we bought some extra ammo.
Oh well,
I'm
whatever.
sure it's
Spit
fine.
in the ocean, that is our bank right now at 35 mil.
There's another hero mech to collect.
Marauder's
Dude.
gonna take a little bit to fix. But that's fine.
Add it to our hero mech collection and strip it.
It was Fuzzbot who did this. Fuzzbot did something really strange with the Marauder.
Is there any more hero mechs in the market? It does not look like it.
T-Bubs is going with Comstar colors.
It's traditional at this point.
Bubs has become a Comstar slut. Bubs probably would pick Comstar. Of all the factions Bubbles would associate in this universe, it'd be Comstar.
Well, yeah. People must be punished for being inferior.
They can't be trusted with technology. They just blow it up.
Who would?
I mean, it's actually what happened, though.
Yeah, see, they're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's unironically fucking canon.
And you each other into the Stone Age.
They did.
Womp womp. And then the remains of the Starlink are like, we just became India, but with actual technology.
Oh god, the clans. I do love it though in the books. Like, Comstar's like, ah, good. The Starlink Defense Force is returning. They finally finished rebuilding their forces, and we can restore order and bring back the Starlink, as was the great plan. And then they contact them like, oh no, they're retarded.
Now why the
Also-
bloodthirsty savages?
Very
with a
important,
cost system.
very
Yes.
important post from Ibram Harker. The Marauder. Marauder. It's so dumb. I love it.
Now the question is, where do we go? Allahu Akbar.
Somewhere.
I
Onwards
just want a
and upwards,
proper
Kyle.
Blakist color scheme for the mechs, then I'd be happy.
We need more missions, like hard ones, like big ones, game. Like, give me the big ones. Where are the big ones?
Go north.
We're in space, Bubs.
Okay,
space
go
north.
up.
Bubs,
Go
oh
space
my
north.
god. I'm
Yeah,
looking.
go space north.
I have a mod on, so when I hover my mouse over, it says who the contracts are for. There we go. There's one. There's one there. There's one there. Okay.
I have to go to the conflict zones near, like, way up north. Need to take a quick peek at the Marauder, because I forgot to check one thing.
What other options are available to play with? There's Highlander. There's Zeus. There's a Archer. There's missiles. I feel like vomiting with missiles. It's been a while since I've done that.
Enjoy Missile Vomit.
I'm fixing these colors.
Kyle, you have a
What?
tag available?
We should check our inventory. I think we have one.
Well, why don't you check it if you're going to use the Archer? You
Eh,
can swap out one of the medium lasers with a tag.
That's true, Bibos.
Is that one of the red ones? A red slot?
It's an energy slot.
It's an energy slot.
We might have picked one up by now. What was it doing, Chad? Chad! Oh, that's right.
First tag I got was tier 5. It was kind
We
of
have
nice.
a
Family
tag.
liked it.
We have a tag.
What are the hero colors for this?
It's actually
that's
a
good.
tier 5 tag too.
Nice.
I mean, they did plenty with Clan Wolverine, in that they killed Clan Wolverine.
Oh, remind me who Clan Wolverine's is again. It's been a while.
Yeah, they're the dead ones.
There's a lot of dead clans, though. And depending on what area you're talking about. Like, what was their shtick again?
Dying.
God, it's like, that's like Smoke Jaguar. Like, Lamau, we's big clan. We were part of clan
Are we just
invasion.
going?
And they're
Are
like,
we just all
"Bleh."
going Comstar colors? Is that what we're doing?
We've joined Comstar. We have decided.
Yes, we're Comstar lands now.
That's fine.
Still.
We is Comstar.
We're here to check on your phone lines. We're here to check-
Why are there a bunch of white unmarked mechs checking out the comm lines here?
Bubbles, do you want me later to send you the link to the fucking Comstar book with the cover art? The Space Wizards.
You leave those space wizards alone.
You can
They're
read
doing-
it, Bubbles, and learn all about Comstar.
So that can be even sadder.
Yes. So you can change your opinion and be like, Comstar's retarded. Comstar.
That's
You
my
mean
com-
Comstar's even better?
Yeah. You make it sound like that's a
Wait,
bad thing.
hold up. Is there a fucking winch on the Marauder 2?
Wait, is there?
Check underneath the cockpit.
There is a little bench.
Hold on, I'm backing
Why
up.
is there fucking winch?
Like the thing is with the Corsair, that makes sense because it's fucking just thrown together.
Oh my god, there is a winch.
A
I
winch.
can see it right there.
Yeah,
Underneath
there's
that
a winch.
little camera thingy.
It's like, whoop, 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 my pilot. I need to pick up my pilot. How's the pilot gonna get inside? I don't know.
Actually, some mechs have extendable ladders.
Makes a certain degree of sense.
Okie dokie. Waiting the allotted time. Oh no, wait, that's right. Bubbles wanted me to check the fucking missile thing. I got distracted by turning my paint into Comstar. No. What's it called? A tag? A, B,
We have
C,
one.
D?
Yeah, it's a tag.
Oh, so we're all rolling with Comstar colors. I see how it is.
Oh my god, a
We
tier
had this
5
conversation like
tag?
2 seconds ago.
What does that even mean, Bubbles?
It means
That means it's better range, probably.
probably. And isn't it also a little bit lighter?
I don't think so.
Smash.
It doesn't
we-
cause any heat. So it does
Smash it.
nothing to that.
I noticed there's a... There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm upgrading the medium lasers on this thing. Okay, we have a better LRM 10. No. That's okay.
Hey, Kibs, do you want to pilot the King Crab?
I'm actually gonna pilot the
don't do it
Archer.
Oh my god.
What did he do to it now? Let's just tell me. Get it over
No.
with.
It's a shotgun. It's a fucking shotgun.
He turned it into a shotgun. I'll look at it in just a second. No, first I want to try the Archer with, like, the tag system.
A mech in the lens is being refit? Why?
No, you were saying something you did to the King Crab. What did he do? LBX 10. Yeah, okay. Okay. You removed the missiles. That's why you removed the missiles. Okay. Right. We're a Comstar Lance. Oh my god, we're a complete Comstar. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cancer. That's kind of beautiful.
The Runner 2 looks decent in the Comstar colors, though.
Yeah, it does actually. Archer's not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
The King
Yeah,
Crab
just
looks
the-
a little weird.
The Atlas...
It's just
little.
the Crusader paint.
It
job.
is.
Yeah,
Hooray.
that's the issue with the Atlas. Is like it's just the Crusader colors or paint scheme, but with Comstar colors.
I mean, that's true for all of them.
The fuck's a Coomstar? Chat, it's very obvious what a Coomstar is. We joined Coomstar. It's the Comstar
a,
knockout brand.
It's
Now, the
based-
Coomstar is an organizational unit with within clan structures. It's the breeding unit.
Oh my god, shut the... They don't even breed that way.
Comstar is basically
They grow people in
imagine
vats.
Verizon, but with the military.
Comstar is Comcast.
Ready up.
Yeah.
Now, Kyle, are Comguard mechs all white?
It depends on the fucking color of the mech. Like, Comguard in
That's
general
the color of the
scheme?
mech.
I don't know.
Aren't like different divisions also have like a slightly different color scheme?
Like, I want to say they all are like a white paint scheme, if I remember right. Generally, I think that it could be an exception, maybe. I'm not sure.
So remember when I was like looking up like Blankist color schemes, there was different divisions had different color schemes.
Yeah, Blankist had a lot of different stuff too. That's because they did the fucking jihad, where they just started nuking planets, and the Great House are like, stop!
And the Blankers are like, for Blake!
They just started nuking and unleashing like all the lost tech that they had, like AI mechs and stuff like that, and all sorts of other crazy shit.
Bastion, what are you messing with?
Drones.
Well,
And cyborg army, basically.
Cyborg assassinos.
hippity hoppity. Comstar thinks the inner sphere is its property.
They do.
Oh my god. Buzzbot.
Well, Skull,
Done.
did someone say geodes? Geodes? He got excited.
Alright, perfect.
Someone say I'm sure Comstar.
Ah, this feels normal.
I don't even know what button 5 is.
Oh my god, Fuzzbot, why do you do this? There you go, much better. Good.
Did
This
he
thing basically
unchain link your
can't-
PPCs?
He put them in really weird configuration and it was set on chain farms. All kinds of stupid. Those accidentally removed the last jump jet. That's not a problem.
I don't even know what the 5th button would be.
Push and
The-
up still?
I put
The
a
one
5.
that isn't the 4th.
My pinky is required. It's on number 5. I don't have 5 mouse buttons.
I want to drive through the building.
Bumps into me. No chat.
I'm
The
a modern
jihad
aside,
refers
but
to
nothing.
the Blakist jihad, which are the religious extremists within Comstar that believe that the guy who basically founded Comstar from the remnants of the Star League Defense, or the Star League's Communication Bureau, as a god.
Hi,
Ow. Bibbos, was that necessary?
Well, you didn't deal with the turret, so kinda.
I marked it. I marked it with my laser. It didn't work. I'm very confused.
Well, you have to mark it and then shoot at it instead of shoot it and then mark it.
I'm confused.
Why? You tag it, then you shoot.
Oh, hello.
Or shoot then tag it.
Oh, hello, awesome.
It's a nice CT you have there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
When Durka Durka means Daka
There
Daka,
was a
this is Black
Centurion somewhere
1917.
around here.
Thank you for the donation.
Centurion, where are you? Was it just me? I could have sworn there was a Centurion. Yeah, there he is.
No.
It's kind of cute. But I'm wondering if we could standardize this loadout to be just nothing but dumb.
What loadout?
The loadout of the Archer.
Ah.
So that Fairman can cry. We already put one of his mechs in cold storage.
Yeah, I kind of got tired seeing his fucking hunchback just sitting in the queue.
Oh, I was getting more so we ran out of space.
Oh my goodness, there's actually like little birds flying around. I just noticed.
They're on the other side of the map. It's so far away.
I do like in the books when other Comstar people who are not retarded meet Blakist and like, oh no. Like, it's just the sheer cringe they deal with on a day-to-day basis.
And then they think to themselves, maybe this is how the fucking clans happened.
Blake be with you.
Blake be with you indeed, brother.
Blake be with you.
Maybe the clan's at a point.
Can I get another Blake be with you?
Blake with you.
Bubbles refuses to embrace the cringe.
Blake be with you. Blake be with you.
It's just the idea. Like, he's just literally the head of the Communication Bureau before the Star League collapsed, and that he found Comstar, but, like, he's a god now. He's like...
Who else would have the vision to basically sit on turret and say, do what I say or else? No one else. Only Blake.
Blake be with you.
I'm having a hard time seeing the value of the tag, though.
Why?
I just don't see it particularly useful for me, because, like, I don't really need it. A tag is actually
kinda
something
do
you
when you
generally want to
actually face-
slap onto, like, a light and have it go mark things for you.
Yeah, but now you just mark things yourself, I'll just vomit stuff more accurately.
I thought it only increased the speed with which you get target locks.
Batman claims it makes them more accurate.
We should probably
After
bounce to
using
the
it for
left over
extended
here and go
period
up
of
this
time.
ramp.
Then
Get the
why
high
were you
ground.
going forward, you retard?
Well, I just checked the map.
I checked the map ages ago and I was wondering why you were waddling over there, but I'm like, okay,
Well, then maybe you should have mentioned something, oh glorious
You're
leader
right.
from the
I
back,
should
you know,
always
Mr.
assume
Armchair
that you're
General.
incompetent, Smastian. I should always
Yeah,
assume that.
Okay. Yeah, sure, Mr. Armchair General. Way to take initiative.
Smastian, you're going to have to go right after we exit the ramp here.
Skullthrone is perplexed
unfortunately
that
for
the
you.
god's name is
I
Blake.
was already prepared for
But
that.
the thing
and I had
is,
made,
if you want to think
appropriate
about
calculations.
it, what's stupid is our god's name is God. Like, that's dumb. Like, what the fuck is a god? You're just God. You're a G-O-D. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Some kind of loser.
It's a contraction of a German word.
It's like,
what I
God,
remember.
I believe in God. It's like, oh my God.
No, it had more letters in it. Like most German words, it had more letters in it.
Fucking Schnazies.
Target acquired.
Well, hello there, friend. I will step in front of the missiles.
Commander.
I hate how sometimes the minimap is off.
Yeah, like technically I'm walking in a impassable area right now.
Yeah, I'm like off in the mountains now, according to the map.
Oh my
Everyone
God,
else is where they are though.
The map
It's
is
just I'm
inaccurate.
off. Yeah, it is. I guess someone doesn't like us.
Yeah, I'm also supposedly off in the mountains. It's weird.
Take is more meant
I'm
for
actually the
SRMs. Is it? I don't really think a tag is necessarily for SRMs.
I'm not seeing a
What?
target.
It's more for like
SSRM Pals.
Oh, you said SSRM?
We might have more luck
No, you said
there.
SRM.
It's a gilded SRM build,
New target.
but I think you mean SSRMs.
No, like he no longer has one leg. Let's see what we can do about the other one.
Honestly, this thing could take more ammo and ditch the laser so it has no counter to like close range targets, but it'll have more missiles and
It could
more
do
heat
that.
sinks. I'm half tempted to experiment with that. Keeping the tag. We're putting the tag on the arms so it allows it for more easy aiming.
I'm still kind of baffled as to what Fuzzbud was thinking putting
Target.
mobility upgrades in an assault mech.
Wait, what? Was it the Zeus?
No, it was the Marauder. It had a bunch of jump jet upgrades.
What? Why?
Because it has jump jets, dude.
Yeah, the jump jets give it some versatility,
wanna-
but you don't need to upgrade it.
Acquired.
Yeah, but like you want to give it some whoosh. Whoosh.
Technically, the Judeo-Christian name for the god is Adonai. Why would we name him Adonai? Like, that's like a donut's name. That's like
Why do we
The one
need
I've ever
things
heard is
anything?
Java.
Java? Like JavaScript?
Because he was a
Java.
programmer. God War programming sucks. Hence why they call him Java.
Like, bro, I'm just a... He's like fucking wearing Yankees.
Guys, have you heard about Soylent? It's like so good.
Oh no,
Like,
he's
it's
cringe. Not only is he sending us to burn in hell for not blaming him, but he also drinks soy.
Target
It's
acquired.
like, heck, if Satan doesn't drink soy, I think that's a good place to be.
Target destroyed.
You know, how bad could it really be?
It's also another thing that I never said. Satan's supposed to be like a rebel against God. And so, anybody who disobeys God and gets sent to his realm, they get punished for eternity. It's like, wouldn't he
Right,
be
it's
like...
just he was more stringent about the rules.
Wouldn't he like be like, oh, dude, like, awesome. I like
Well, no,
you.
no. If I remember right, like originally, he was supposed to be like, far more stringent on the rules than actual God, and that was his big beef.
Oh, and God was so too liberal for it?
Well, no, it's the idea
God
of like
was too laissez-faire, apparently.
it was like the idea of like redemption and all that. Whereas, what was his name before he became? Was it Gabriel? It's been too fucking long since I've looked at it.
It's not Gabriel.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
It was a fallen angel, by the way. If that's the point.
Lucifer did nothing wrong.
Lucifer, that was it.
Allow me to waddle forward here.
Wibbly bub. Wibbly bub. No.
Delightful. I am stuck.
Exploded.
Yeah, I noticed that when you were uh-oh for like 10 minutes. I was like, enjoy your stuckness.
Hi, Highlander.
Ah, stupid arch. Somebody put a barge there.
Oh, I was able to nail his left arm.
There's a barge here, Bubs.
That's nice.
Look at them. Dead little Highlanders. Like, bleh. See, now I want the clan invasions added so we can go to higher difficulty missions. Because now 100 has become too easy.
To be fair,
Pretty
we are
sure
using
this is not
assault.
remotely near 100.
Are you sure? Oh, it might be 80.
My god, I hate Highlanders. There's just some mechs where even if you hit them right on the cockpit, it does nothing.
They're tonky, though. Highlanders are solid assaults, though.
Well, yes, but 3 PPCs to the cockpit should at least damage it, but it doesn't.
Highlander wants to live, bub.
3 PPCs to the cockpit should damage the cockpit, not the central torso, Kyle.
Hi, Cyclops.
Adorable.
Hey, Smash him out and get over here and help.
No.
They went to commando.
Lamau.
God, it's like I'm playing fucking Skyrim or some shit.
Well, no,
Smash him, why don't you hurry up?
Skyrim.
No clip.
Smash him, why don't you hurry up?
How many bibbos does it take to bib?
Hey, look, Smastian, you're closer to the extraction point than us. Why don't you go there?
Yeah, why don't I? I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
He's getting a little resistant, bub. Hold him down. Hold him down and squeak him.
He didn't pray to Blake hard enough. That's his problem.
The power of Blake protect. Blake Jeebus. Blake. I never understood why they believe in him as a god. I forget the reason why that became a thing. Like, some of them were like, oh, I mean, he was literally like a fucking savant. He's like, yes, everything I do.
Because he was the
pretty much works
creator.
out. And then they're like, Lamau, Jesus. He did create Blake, and he did actually make sure that Terra maintained its independence.
Well, independence.
Well, Terra's independently Comstar. Does that make sense?
You can be independent so long as you agree that Comstar controls everything here.
That's why the other House Lords are trying to
It's
become...
independent in the sense that it controls the entire Inosphere.
Yes, and the idea that the houses think is they're like, well, if we become the First Lord, then Comstar will have to recognize us as the First Lord and therefore hand over control of the HPGs to me.
And if not, we attack. And then lose our entire fleet as we jump into Terra.
That'd be a mistake to jump into too.
Well, yes.
Large chem laser. Oh, hey, Highlander.
And nothing else.
I'm glad you see it that way, bub. Bub's like, I understand the perplexity of being a bub.
It's decent loot.
It's been lots of money. Ooh, double heat sinks.
Nice.
There's more double heat sinks. Should I just take the double heat sinks instead of the Highlander? Yeah.
They're more important.
We can get other highlights.
Because Highland double heat sinks are rare.
Don't forget, this is a multi-mission contract.
Is it though?
Yes.
It is.
I'm checking everything of maximum pippies.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get damaged terribly much from the king crab or anything.
You did.
Just fucking dropped in a hole.
Bullshit.
Don't worry, I had planned this from the very start. Calculated, big-brained.
Yeah, I lost a lot of armor. I think I did a,
Bubs, you're going to be taking the Marauder again?
I think I did an oopsie.
Alright.
I think I did a bit of an oopsie. Oh my god, I've maxed out my missiles and my lasers and everything but like 2 things.
If you want to max out your ballistics, we can switch. You can have a king crab back.
It's fine. It honestly is going to inevitably happen. Because the nice thing about this game is you can actually take your saves with you if you want to start a new campaign. Now, does it bring your mercenary outfit, or does it just bring you? Because, get this, Bubbles. They had the clan invasion. We get the late game clan stuff, where we get all the late tech clan stuff. And then we start a new campaign in 3015.
And Comstar's like, hang on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Those don't look like kosher mechs.
Like, the other house
Our
is
mechs
like,
now.
It's like, we want to work for House Kirita. House Kirita's mechs are like, So, boss man, these guys have, like, really good stuff, like, suspiciously good stuff.
If we didn't know better, we'd think this would be the Star League.
Oh well.
Comstar rolls up and it's like, we all worship Blake, right? Right?
Fucking A.
And let other people do the tanking this time around.
Protect garrison. I don't think you're going to be letting anyone do anything.
Step. Shoot. And you gotta stay thirsty.
You can tell this base is designed to be like a helipad base, because it's got a lot of helipads.
Thank you, Cal.
I know.
Because there's helipads, it's supposed to have helis.
But there's no helis here. They don't even have any on defense. Like, it's just empty.
You think they would at least have some?
Bubbles, don't step on this beautiful HQ vehicle. There's a commander in there. No!
I was gonna step on it.
I did what you told me, Cal.
No.
Malicious compliance. The Bubs
You did tell him not to step on it.
I followed orders to the best of my ability.
I don't want to
Oh,
fight
well.
these guys. You fight them. I'm a pacifist.
Okay, I guess we're
Okay.
all just going to cower behind here for some reason.
I'm scared. Beep. Beep.
Come on, waddle over the wall.
Come here, Commando. I have presents for you in the form of slugs.
Oh look, the commando. Max.
Yeah, bro.
We're fighting a war, bro.
Jesus Christ. Guy got razzle-dazzled.
Oh wait, we have pulse lasers, so honestly the stalker could be made into a pulse laser build. I like the thup.
Do we have enough of them?
That's a good question. I want to believe we do. We need
Because
double
you're
heat
gonna need
sinks.
some large pulse lasers on them.
I mean, not only
And
that.
look, we have like 20 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna modify this thing into a pulse laser build, I think.
There's a pure energy build stalker somewhere. Just need to find it. Because yours has alarms, doesn't it, Cal?
It has 2 missile slots, I think, right?
Yeah, no, there's one that is pure laser vomit.
That's cute and
I'm
disgusting.
here, I have guns for you.
I'm a firing my laser. It's the perfect meme. Wait, so the Star League from the cartoon actually got defeated in the end? What cartoon? I mean, I could totally see another cartoon having a faction called the Star League. Because it's a weird name. I like the reason behind the Star League's crest, why it has that weird, like, long part of that star, was apparently because Cameron's daughter, or was it niece, drew him a star.
Had a penis.
No, drew him a star and was retarded at drawing stars, and then he's like, oh, that's cute. Like, we're gonna use this for the symbol of our fucking galactic empire thing. And the other House Lords were like, that's very endearing, yes, as they're committing war crimes in the background.
And then the clans are like, we're just gonna remove it.
No, they're not gonna remove it, they just tilted it. Like, they turn it 90 degrees to the left, so that the long bits
Starlink
down.
has two long bits, because it's one to bottom, one to the right.
Is it? I thought it was upside down. Now I'm getting confused. I think you have it upside down, Bubs. The picture you sent me was the Star League symbol tilted.
No, because Starlink has the one up and the one to the right. The clans is the one to the bottom.
I thought it was up and to the left. Yeah, the long bit's up and long bit to left, right? Not to the right.
No, it's right.
It's sure? Oh. That was to the left.
Either way, the clans just removed one of them and pointed it down instead.
Pointed it down. Very original, isn't it? Oh my god, when are they gonna add the cults so we can work for some of the cult factions? What's it, the Seven Swords? The cult of Cameron? Or they're like, no, there's still a Cameron somewhere, we have to find him. Meanwhile, there are Camerons that are still alive. Just like, we're not Cameron. We're not Cameron.
We're not dumb enough to admit this.
I don't want to get murdered.
Target acquired. New target, Dervish.
So if I remember right, there are still a couple Camerons, like, still lurking around. Descendants.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They have one of the cults in this game, but I don't know if it's from the actual, like, cult book. The different, like, religious weird organizations.
And do have the Kali people.
The Kali.
At least.
Yeah, those people.
That's a demolisher.
Yeah.
It's a dead demolisher.
People should really not run after things and should wait for things to come to us instead, but you know.
I came up here to help Smastian, because Smastian's
Smastian just ran off.
He did. Actually, this is not a terrible position because this has a very high advantage. Though it's too far away from the objective.
Yeah, fighting up there when the enemy is up there is dumb because you're just going to be blasted at point blank range.
Because it's a little
Which
plateau.
To Smastian.
Well, I'm playing Mantech. I don't know about you.
It's getting snarky is what he... Oh no, I didn't switch to clan skin. Or not clan skin. Comstar skin. I'll have to fix that later. I'm a heretic. I need to be converted, Bob. Convert me, Bob.
Well, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Blake?
No, but I'm ready to embrace him already. Because I'm a bit of a whore, apparently.
Your titties need to grow bigger.
Thick, blakest fucking waifus. That sounds retarded.
No, the more I look at the Comstar, I'm like, well, these people are just white supremacists. Look at how they color their mix.
And so that's why Bubbles picked them. He sounds so happy about it too. He's not that mad either. He's like, yeah, you know. This thing could be coming to a nasty laser thing, even if we don't even have the perfect one. With the right application of force.
New target, Orion.
That catapult's getting jazzed.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
He did.
Wow,
There
that
we
catapult survived a lot of fire.
Heat critical.
My AC-10 shot kept going to the left and right torso when I was trying to shoot center.
New target rifle.
Ouch. Torso twist away. And recharging.
This thing doesn't have ERPPCs, it basically can't overheat anymore.
We just don't
Welcome.
give a fuck about this base. We're just walking all over it.
I mean, I've been shooting at the wall so I could get a better firing line.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Isn't compelling is a cult since its founder is a nuclear terrorist? Look, Lord Raven, that is propaganda by the other houses, and I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding, I don't actually like. Honestly, what I always thought was weird, like I'm not particularly big on the compelling confederation, mostly because I just don't find them too interesting because they're a little bit batty. But what I find funny is how much people in the fandom hate them. Like fuck the
Highlander.
Helens.
Ooh, King Highlanders.
A few Highlanders.
Panther.
Oh no, that's Battlemaster.
Wow, that thing fucking died.
Did
Carked it.
Well, yes, triple PPC.
that took out his missiles. My chest.
Nope. Don't shoot the king crab. He's friendly. No, stop shooting the king crab. I'm friendly.
You might be
Very cute.
lying to them.
I mean, I'm lying to their face, but I mean, they should believe me anyway. As a matter of faith, really. Blake be with you.
Faith is important.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved.
See,
the
goddammit, they don't have the
facility.
official Blakist color pattern in the game yet.
Yeah, no, makes me sad.
I wonder why.
Because the Jihad doesn't start till like after the fan invasions, after the FedCon Civil War. Pretty much right after the FedCon Civil War, and they're like, Allahu Akbar.
There's a lot of steps they need to take before they can get there.
There is.
God, I ate so much that my entire side is hurting. Ugh.
Go suffer
My liver.
what you deserve.
Can't let Blake do all the work.
So much grease. Look at that prime commando salvage, yo.
You just Yoda me,
Absolutely
Bubs.
wonderful stuff.
Just Yoda me.
Any fun stuff down to the bottom.
Any double heat sinks?
No,
I mean,
not
if
course
you
not.
want ammo, there's plenty of ammo around.
And it's always okay to take a couple extra machine gun ammo. No, we could just buy that.
Oh god,
That's
we
cheap.
failed to keep the base health above 40%. Never mind the fact that it was like at 69%.
Okay, game.
I see
Thanks.
Bubs doing all the heavy lifting.
Am I?
1,000 damage, damage taken, mechs destroyed, air units killed, total kills.
Bubs
think it's
is
the
fucking
Quaker.
taken. I mean, he's in the Marauder Mark II, though. Like, that is pretty
I am in the
advanced tech.
Marauder too, and I slapped it the right build.
Marauder Mark II is actually
All
pretty
focus
advanced for
on
this era.
damage output. Complete focus on damage output on this thing.
I think I'm going to stay in the Atlas. It's not terribly damaged, all things considered.
Can't remember, but
I'm
what does
staying
the
in the
Marauder
Marauder.
Mark III look like? I remember that thing was weird. Like, it was like all spiky. Or no, it wasn't spiky. It was all poofier, bigger, chunkier.
Is there a 3?
I believe so. Later down the
No.
timeline. No, isn't there? I might be thinking of something else. I might think of the Mad
You
Cat.
might be thinking of the Mad 3R.
I don't think so.
Not the Rifleman 3?
Because I know they introduced more mechus down the line. Like the Dragon mech gets a more valuable variant, which makes it actually practical. Because Draconis Combine, after fucking almost a century or a couple centuries of being a retard, actually, yeah, a couple of centuries of being retarded and going like, the Dragon Mech, because, oh my god, Bubbles, the Star League sold the designs of the Dragon Mech to the Draconis Combine because they were shit, and they told them like, oh, it is Dragon Mech, very strong, and like, oh, very strong. And so they were like,
Even the hero variants of the dragon is pretty bad.
like the dragon's just a shitty, underwhelming design that the Star League sold to them for like $1 billion, and they bought it. And they used it for like a couple hundred years as their mainline mech. Like, it's actually decent at
Poor
punching
bastards.
things, but it's actually awful at everything.
No one said they were smart.
And it looks ugly. It looks so ugly.
It is. They told them they'd like, it's Dragon Mech, and like, oh, Dragon. Like, they're just like, they didn't know what to do with that information.
Ah, glorious dragon!
I do love how easy to fool them. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay,
Commando can go fast, you just need a supercharger. The problem with that is the superchargers, you can't put them in the commandos unless they have a motive drive upgrade slot. Are we loading into a mission, or did my game crash?
We're loading.
We are.
Oh.
Oh, my game's frozen.
Mine's loading.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay.
Now it's doing the circling.
Oh yeah, the BattleTech cartoon was trying to sell the toys, the toy line back then, because there's actually a huge BattleTech toy line for that show.
Our targets have given our employer
It's literally just to promote the toys, which is to get kids interested into the BattleTech universe, so they buy the video games and they buy into the tabletop. That was the idea.
It still amuses me that
It's bad.
with the deployment like that, the AC-10 just clearly clips through one of my hands.
Oh, thanks for
Okay.
changing my colors, Bubs. I didn't even know you could do that in between missions.
Yeah.
I assume Bubs did.
I didn't change them.
Hands
I just
did.
applied
Yeah,
the
you can.
I applied the Comstar loadout to all the mechs in the garage.
Oh yeah, we're a Comstar. See, now
We should get the actual Comstar though, just pure white. So I'm pretty sure that's the actual Comstar colors.
Yeah, I think it's
Just
just
white.
pure white.
White and white.
Maybe we change everything to pure white and we call it Coomstar. Yeah, save the preset as Coomstar, Bub.
ready to start pickup operation.
Okay.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Pick up the treasure.
Payload acquired.
We've got the payload.
Like, what is this building, Bubs? They built a wall around these like a little living building and like some more houses.
The really tall wall as
Like,
well.
why did they build that? It's just a circle road too.
Roundabout.
It's, I mean, quite literally.
No, that's not actually a roundabout. Roundabouts
Do you ever
are
get the
actually
feeling
round.
that the assault mechs move too quickly? Like in third-person view?
I'm showing nothing
No,
on scope.
Like
We've
just in
identified as our targets.
Like, I mean, in terms of
That point.
like the chicken walking ones. Their legs move too fast, especially given what their first-person cockpit view says.
There'll be something down there. There'll be a big cliff, Bibbos.
That's nice. Bonk.
Oh, okay.
My legs. See, if I had the proper build and I didn't accidentally make a mistake, that wouldn't have been a problem. Then I could use the one jump jet I have to just take no damage. It's great how jump jets actually just bug out stuff. Because you slide whenever you like touch the ground, so no matter how fast you're going down, if you activate your jump jets, it doesn't matter.
God damn it. It's flying overhead like a little bitch. Get out of here, you little cuck.
I would have shot him, but there was someone in my way.
He dead.
I know.
Which way would be faster? really doesn't matter.
I also want a mod to
All
get rid of
that
that
heavy
3,000
metal
plus
guitar.
meter thing. That's really dumb.
Some of the maps are just stupid big. Like this one is like, what,
This is huge.
7 by 8 or whatever. It's unnecessarily large.
Like, what do they want us
There's
to
not
do?
enough stuff in between. Like, yes, great, have big maps, but also have things to do on those big maps.
Yeah. Like more side. Know what this game needs? Side missions and more bonus objectives for missions that you can complete. So okay, this is a big map like this. There's like 4, I don't know, bonus mission objectives to do here, and there's like a repair station or something, so that like it's a long-term mission, you know. We need longer ops, and we need field repair vehicles and field repair stations. They have the field repair station, not the field repair vehicles.
Yeah, nothing wrong with staying on a map for an hour so long as you know there's an hour's worth of content on it.
And there's a way to repair.
Yeah.
Because all the field repair stations can do, at least in the canon of, or at least in the older games, I don't know about the canon, is they can repair the armor. So if any internal structure damage is taken, they can't fix. So yeah, you can be worn down technically.
Because, I mean, internal structure apparently is cheaper to fix in some respect, but
It's difficult to do in
it
field
requires...
repairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see
chookas.
VTOLs wigging out.
Yeah, same.
Soon I'll see that tomorrow, Bubba.
Good.
What do I see behind us?
There's a geyser spurting jizz into the water. So,
Hi, spider.
God, I love trees being able to eat an entire AC-20 shell.
Yeah.
The exciting guitar riff of just walking through a map doing fuck all.
Oh yeah, Kyle. Oh yeah. This is nice.
Bebos, no. He's just bubbing out. He's just a little bub.
Yep. He's just rubbing his pointy bits into you. It's a bit sketch.
Shut up, faggot. Like, but I'm not gay though. It's like, well, you might as well be. Hands. That's right, I shifted the blame to Hands. Hands did not foresee this.
This is acceptable.
Prepared. I don't know what's over here, but whatever it is, it should be aware of our presence.
We're on an assassination mission. I'm not seeing nothing there. So
You know,
it's behind the buildings.
I
or it's
remember
not there.
in the trailers or in the early information, some of the assassination missions required you just to shoot at a section of building because there was a dude inside of it. They took
Glorious.
those out.
I wonder why.
That'd be because you could just snipe it from like a mile away and just leave.
Yeah, just grab an ERPPC and
It's
snipe it from actually like a kilometer and a half
It's
away.
like, I see why they took it out, bub.
I think we need to capture or collect a blackjack for one of your missions.
Let's check out the other locations.
Well,
Right,
feel
the
free to pop
fucking
it then.
trees that... I'm legging it instead. Easier.
He did.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
And now we have to go up. Cancerous layout for that place.
Also, I want to point out that this little outpost they built is in the worst strategic position possible. It's like we put it so that enemies can shoot down on us.
Well, it's kind of defending the pass up.
It's sort of assuming that you don't. And we're assuming that this spawns for like a reason. We're adding story to
City
something
itself,
that's procedural.
Kyle. The city itself would be defending that outpost from above.
You see,
Is that a
Kibs,
city though?
because you're trying to add story into this
It's a city by its
procedurally
skin
generated
standards.
map, that means the immersion is working. That means Rush succeeded, and you should feel bad.
It's not working. I'm just specifically doing it to be like, okay, what's the reasoning? Why would they build that there? Bernie trees.
I keep wanting to hit tab to see like in-game stats, but it's like, oh, you can't do that.
They should add that actually. I mean, it's just a PvP game. I wouldn't mind. Or at least make it an enableable option. Oh god, no. Oh no, Jesus, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Oh my god, no.
Put all the targets here, glorious.
Kibu Baku. You guys.
I don't really have the armor to tank much.
Who has the armor? Hands?
I have a bit of armor.
Yeah, but how long is Hands' armor gonna last?
If you kill it fast enough, it should last just fine.
Working on it.
I just shut it down. Heavy rifles
Same.
fucking generate so much heat.
The Highlander's almost dead. Score him out. There we go.
I'm going for the legs on this Atlas. He has a lot of armor on his legs.
Yeah, I've noticed. Okay, you little SRM truck, aren't you? You are. You die.
Oh, whatever. Hey.
Good job. That's the last of them, Commander. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship.
Heat critical. It's the first time it's happened.
Bee-boos. No! Beep, beep,
What?
beep. I powered off.
Okay. My seat is exposed, by the way.
Bug, don't die.
And finally happened after
my
3 missions.
rear
Grab
CT
down,
armor is
down,
exposed.
blocking us on our way up.
Don't really want to take point with my CT exposed.
I'll take point.
Ah, he's got a nice big laser to make me
Come on,
mad.
Wolverine. Oh, what's that? Does that hurt? What happened to your armor, Wolverine?
Sorry, I died. You go boom.
Crab, I'd like to shoot you, but I can't really. Okay, down. Hit the CT.
He's dead. There.
God, triple PPCs work wonders.
Another thermal.
I don't like the heavy rifle on this mech. It's just meh.
Heavy rifle's fun on that thing.
It's such a weird weapon.
Like when you need to do damage, it does damage.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, but the AC-20 does the damage better.
Nice, it died. This game went black.
No, if you can find another AC-20 to go along with it, go ahead.
I don't think it can actually fit 2 AC-20s is the issue.
Friendly
Time
drop
to fit 2 AC-10s then.
That's right, we were trying to find 2 good AC-10s for it.
Have we?
Oh no.
We have
Oh good, I have
3
to...
pip, I think.
Well, I mean, I'll give it a look. I'll let
Squeaky
Kibs do his... Well, you pick up the blackjack because you need it for a mission.
It's not even highlighted, are you sure?
Collect one
If it's not
blackjack.
highlighted, then
Wait,
you don't need it.
BG1 DC. Is it a BG1 DC?
It's
No,
a
it's
BG1.
a BG1.
Ah.
Take the Highlander
So
for months.
it needs to be a specific one. Okay.
Yes.
Unless
Specific
there's
model.
double heat sinks, and there's not.
Okay. So, loadout. We'll repair all.
Triple PPCs.
First
Roll.
off.
I love you.
gonna have 2 large lasers. They might be of the same type, so that they don't have staggered thingy.
I mean, we have enough money.
Yeah, we have 2 level 4 AC-10s.
And you can try swapping those in there and see if that works better.
Well, for one, we don't have to have 2 competing ammo types, which is cool. 92.68, okay. LRM 10 ammo, that's fine. We can drop a heavy rifle ammo, that's nice.
No,
Suddenly its cooling has gone up
Paste it.
to 2.1.
What? Windows 10. You are cancer. I can't control paste without signing into Cortana.
Hilarious.
Break neck.
Brilliant.
Break neck. That's so fucking stupid. What the actual fuck? Alright, before I file a lawsuit, fucking kill me.
Okay, AC-10 ammo. 2 tons of it? Nope, we need more than that. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch!
What's wrong?
You done did all the work I did.
What? Changing the color chain? Oh no!
Yeah, don't fiddle with colors.
Well, good thing I know now. Fucking Christ. Well, the more you know. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Had I known Smastian, I wouldn't have done that. Smastian,
Man.
I need you to be brave. I need you to be
I can't be brave.
Well, Carl, you have a few mechs to sell. Check if they have anything on them, though.
If I remember right, the shorter laser duration in the end increases the damage that a laser would do per second.
Yes. It still does the same damage over a shorter cycle, and its recharge kicks in quicker.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my upgrades, and I'm basically wondering if I should swap out the stuff that I added for ballistics and just try to focus more on laser damage for the Atlas.
Geo75 say, don't look Kibs, it's a window into insanity. You stare into the abyss, and it stares back. But why?
Okay, yeah. The Corsair can be refitted that way. 2 AC-10s, LRM-10, 2 large lasers. Yeah.
Is there medium pulse lasers? Do we even have those? We do.
How many?
Enough.
Are we in an industrial sector, by the way?
I can
no,
take a
we're
storm.
not. We shouldn't be doing this here.
Oh my god. There should be, and there is. We did.
I'll just remove all the work orders.
Yeah.
Bubble stop.
Too late, Cal. Move us, Cal. Move us back to Terra, Cal.
I have to do it a third time.
We're going to Byron
boo.
because there's a squeaker mech here. Thank you for the donation, by the way. That's what spaceship makes.
And it's a proper
cicada?
industrial area, right?
Oh my god, I don't really know if I want that. I've been half.
And it,
Yes, it's an industrial area. It says industrial hub. It literally says it right there.
I can't check that on the map. It doesn't allow me to.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't
retarded.
allow any of us
There we
to.
are. Just about everything around Terra is a hub.
Yes. It's big spinny wheel of hubbiness. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. E for loadout. Do it again. Now we're gonna have to shred heat. Or shred heat. Shred tons. Fucking retarded.
You okay? Would you like some milk?
Lay a little bit. Some chalky milk. Large piss lasers. Where are my large piss lasers? Chat. Where the fuck did you put them? Oh, they're there.
Yeah, find your large PP lasers.
One in
Also,
there.
I dropped 2 double heat sinks out of that left arm on the Corsair, and just replaced it with a couple more singles, since it no longer has the heavy rifle heat to deal with, so still at 1.89 cooling rather than 2.21, so it's fine. See, 46 days. That's a much more reasonable time frame, I feel.
Oh my god, I hate how the work order prevents me from clicking.
Now, do remember to actually sell the mechs we got, like the Highlander who got cockpit sniped.
Yes, medium
Well
pulp
done.
piss laser bib. Piss
Is
laser.
there anything on there we would want to strip? Nah, not really.
A B C. D,
No, there
F, G.
isn't. And anything that went into cold storage will be stripped, so.
Alright.
Let's tonnage heavy bibby. Okay.
Actually,
Oh boy. I managed to fit everything. I had to ditch the SRM 4s. Or 6s. But I got them. Oh wait, there's more tonnage to work with. Can heat sinks be put in the head? No.
Depends.
That's full armor. There's not. There was just a spare ton. That's inefficient, chat. What the fuck? Chat. Kill chat. Pew. Chat. There's no way I can actually do anything with that tonnage. I've actually managed to fuck myself on tonnage somehow. We could toss more heat sinks. But I don't really want to, you know what I mean?
Ammo? No, you had full laser build, didn't you?
Yeah. It's 4 medium
Then
pulse
you're going to
lasers
need heat sinks.
and 2 large pulse lasers. It's stuffed as much heat sinks as I could into it. Okay. I could put more double heat sinks in it, actually. But I think I'd be losing.
By the way, Carl, does the hero mech on the market have double heat sinks? So you should buy it.
Battle Squack.
we are going to try this.
It does have 3 double heat sinks. We're buying it.
Yeah, buy it. Stuff it into cold storage, whatever, who cares?
Oh, you stripped the hero mech. I assume you stripped all the mechs we kept. If they had anything of value.
Well, no, it's nothing to strip.
Command is part of a Mishkin. Bibbo.
Then you toss it into cold storage.
Battle specs.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yes, we need to collect 2 commando mechs.
There. Tossed in cold storage.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Wow, that's actually a
Let's do these, Commander.
kind of good cicada.
Nice.
Prep to
All
ready,
right.
Commander.
Whoever doesn't have the last 10 across the board pilot, I got 2 more 10-10 pilots across the board, and now I'm going to begin firing the other ones. I'm basically just going to have like an extra.
That's
couple.
fine.
Keep the
I'll
ones
keep
that are
the other
like
ones that are high.
59s.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
At this point, we can start to afford being a bit picky about the pilots.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
I'm going to try to get rid of the SRM4 on the Atlas and
Okay.
put some more heat sinks on there. just
Captain
to give
Lily.
the large
You need
waves
some
be a bit more
levels.
benefit.
Captain Jensen, you can be fired.
My captain looks like a crab.
Cadwall.
I should give the Nexus mods a look.
We've ditched quite a few pilots. And now we have a...
Everyone here looks special for me, except for Kibs' pilot.
I'm the only normal one left.
And Baltec, Hal is the bastion of normality.
Nice. Based. And squeak build. No.
Are you just waiting instead of going somewhere?
Bubs, I don't want you to think.
Why do you do that all the time?
Bubbles.
And he wonders why, or rather, he wondered why he was having so many money troubles.
We're mega rich, bub. Okay, you were mega rich.
We weren't Omega rich when you were being Omega inefficient.
Don't you fucking specketh to me again.
Well, it's a good thing I'm speaking rather than specking.
Well, squeck off.
Damn.
Well, squeck yourself.
Which mission for what, though? I don't want to do the multi-missions right now. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Don't.
I like how all of the fucking pulse lasers are not of the same type. The large pulse, one's a 1, one's a 3.
Look, it was
Nice.
it was more or less just making it work, okay? We don't have that many pulse lasers.
Hold on a second. Missing ammo types, heavy rifle ammo. What?
Heavy
Don't
rifle
forget the
ammo.
heavy rifle ammo.
Where does it still have heavy rifle ammo?
Where is the Corsair?
There.
I'm looking at it right now.
I bought some. You should be good now. I put
But it doesn't have heavy rifles in it.
Okay, I don't even know. I bought that just maybe.
hiding at the head? No.
Maybe.
It's giving me a warning saying weapons missing for ammo types, heavy rifle ammo. And so I'm wondering where the
Yeah.
hell is this heavy rifle ammo?
It's not anyway. It's bugged or something.
Can hell.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Alright, well, ready up. Fuck it.
Bingo bango bongo, let's shoot some commies in the Congo.
Gotta disarm the dissidents.
Kibs. Samurai Ninja Kitty knew what this song is. Yes. We've been listening to MechWarrior 2 for so long, Samurai Ninja Kitty. We had to break it up.
Online.
Happy Kibs. Ew, Mega Salto SD.
I'm wondering how many people are watching you on Twitch.
Not that many, why?
3
We have been
or
tasked
something.
with the destruction of an industrial center marked at
Nice.
Marked.
Narrow.
There it is. There it is.
Laser bomb.
And now we're also nice and camouflaged.
potential of being explosive.
Deep critical.
Look at our camo. It's so good. So camouflagey.
Our employer wants this area
Alright, who's shooting at me?
tanks.
You.
A tanku.
God damn it. What's my ranges on these things? 220? Oh my god, I gotta snuggle the enemy. Oh my god. Come
Did you get the range upgrade?
I might have forgotten.
Good job. Ah, I can fly again.
Oh my god, stop shooting him, guys. I'm a melee mech now. Bonky bonky. Oh, the game lagging to death.
Womp womp.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Don't shoot me from your long ranges, bigot. I need to hit you when you get close. We don't have large. Oh, well, that hurts. Oh, that does hurt. He didn't like that. I mean, when I get in close, I just...
When you're getting close, yes.
Target online.
Ow, son of a bitch. Somebody...
That Orion has a narc.
Get out of my way, you fucking cock! I'm just a kid. I can't even fucking see him. It's kind of great.
Wrong Phoenix Hawk. Why you look so
Scorpion,
owie?
who allowed you to exist?
Phoenix Hawk.
New target. Squeenix on. Let me guess. Is Samurai Ninja Kitty, is that fucking Princess Moo Moo? Or Foxling? One of the two.
Stop fucking shooting me in the head with machine guns, you slagging fucking cunt. God damn it.
Think he's
Oh
mad.
my god. I am.
Are you having issues with the Phoenix Hawk, Smastian?
It kept targeting its machine guns on my fucking face. Kibs knows the pain now.
That's a Manticore.
New target located. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we're supposed to be demolishing this base. What are
Yes,
what am I even
I've been
doing?
working on it.
I could use a little.
Like, what is this mission?
Ow, ow, ow. Goodbye.
Yowing over.
There you go. Fuck your AC.
Keep on
Ah,
smashing.
fuck you.
They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of the
I mean, it may be close range, but it's nippy.
New target Centurion. Target destroyed.
Hit critical.
I'm just wondering why they hired British voice actors when they're a Canadian-based studio, you know?
Clearly
just
they wanted something archaic yet exotic.
area is down to half capacity. Keep
Damn.
going.
Never forget, future space chaps are also going to speak British. Or sorry, I said that wrong. It's British.
Is British.
So,
You're almost there, Commander.
apparently this building is arbitrarily a bit too tall for my assault to walk through.
Mm-hmm. That's always a lovely one, isn't it?
Oh, helicopter's gonna be annoying.
Target destroyed.
There's a
Head
Banshee.
just had.
I know it's cute, isn't it?
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work.
You guys playing with mods?
Head to the
Yes, we are.
point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Why don't you get cockpit sniped?
I think it did.
New target Javelin.
Fucking jublin.
More like a javelisn't.
They need to make it like Mech Assault, so that when you walk into a vehicle, Bubs, it just fucking kicks it. And it goes flying.
That would be adorable.
With like a goofy sound effect. Wait, that was actually more Super Mario, but whatever.
Let's get out of here, Commander.
Dropship on dropship combat.
Wugga wugga.
Double heat sinks with 6 times large pulse lasers. That'd be perfect. But is there any pulse lasers here? No, there never is. Pulse lasers are rare. Fucking as fuck.
Kyle, can you check if the Banshee got cockpit snipe? I think it did.
It did.
Okay. I didn't think I was aiming there, but apparently I hit there.
It happens.
It does.
Anything cute? No. Nothing too cute.
No, really, no.
More leveling. Good.
God damn it, the Marauder can just dish out damage.
Now it's time to sell these fucking mechas. Cha-ching. Give me pulse laser on the mark, you son of a bitch.
I'm sure that'll be common.
It isn't. It's the opposite of common. It's like not even a thing, Bobo.
Oh, the mech lighting looks a whole lot better now.
The what? Oh, you got the mod?
No, I'm looking at your stream and it's like, yeah, this is good.
Oh, you want to see it now? Look at this. Look at the stream. Behold.
Jeez, I'm seeing it. I was already seeing it.
The lighting mod's so good. Like, it actually looks like it's not just like totally lit in here. Like, there's actually only a couple of lights.
Also, that table in front of what's her murked is
Actually glowy.
also looks pretty nice.
Your room's even better, too. Those little dots there, those are actually lights. I didn't know that. The bathroom is lit, too. Do your drinks have lights? Now, don't even get me started on what the fuck that's supposed to be. That's a desk. Like, he types with that keyboard. The 4 buttons it has. The dumb little bonsai tree.
Yeah, it actually looks sort of comfy.
LBX 10 AC.
Level 4 UAC on the market.
Oh, then that's a lie.
Yeah, it isn't. But anyway.
Particular you traitor.
What?
Say, Carter, you already know I'm gonna betray. It's because, like, I have Kib tuition. I'm smart, smarter than you, better than you, superior than you. Keep so better.
Fuck out of my head. You're not allowed.
So if I replace all the heat sinks in the stonker bubs, would that be better with double heat sinks? No.
What, Cal?
If I were to... Those are medium slots. That's a large energy slot. So I could just try doing ER large. You could just do ER large lasers. Like, the pulse lasers are fun, but...
Why?
Maybe we'll do... I'm thinking, Bub. I'm thinking.
ER large lasers just cause a lot of heat for just range.
Yeah.
And large
Which
lasers
is currently what this mech is missing.
kind of have enough range as is.
But you're just a bib to me now. He's like, damn. Now. Where'd my...
It's a better brawler when it has the 2 SRM6s, 2 ER larges, and then 4 standard mediums. It's perfectly adequate.
There's no reason to put more heat squinks in it. Not that I could fit them in anyways.
Put 4 or put 6 level 4 small lasers into it. Do it.
Shut your little mouth. No. Yeah.
You know.
Now this thing's...
And then like LRM 20s.
Shorter burn. Level 1. Enhanced energy output. Level 2. It's already upgraded. Condensed energy cycling. Already upgraded. Accurate system focusing. They went... Oh yeah, you could say... Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Bibs.
What?
Yeah, what is this build? It's a Samurai Ninja Kitty. This is called a thup thup thup. A thup thup thup. It's like, what the fuck is a thup thup thup? It's whatever the hell this build is. It's a very close thup 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 build. You you cuddle the enemy and you thup thup them until they go away. And then when they go away, you're like, I thupped them. Thup thup thup.
You still need like a ECM mech in order to take on that stupid mission for Crusade, I believe it was. The Crimson something or other.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Crimson
But
Crusade.
who cares? This is a normal
You
mission,
good?
Kyle?
Level 100, but yeah, I think.
Okay.
Ordnance disposal.
So you can go all out here. Good.
Good, good. Samurai
Smastian is tinkering
Ninja
with
Kitty
something.
says, "Your mech selection makes me sad. Too bad. I've been piloting the Locust E in my game. High risk, but also extremely fun and convenient. You can rush objectives on raids and beachhead." Kibs, what is this build? What's Hans got on his Atlas?
Using the Locust E is nice until you realize you're going to have to actually fight assault mechs.
I just have a LRM-15, 2 Archwazers, and a AC-10.
We'll just take more airstrikes, forehead.
Have a series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed. Move to the marked nav points and take
I'm
them
just
out.
trying to see if removing
There is
the
a high amount of hostile
SRMs
activity in
on the
area.
Atlas
So
and
don't
trying to
stick
focus a
around any
bit
longer
more
than you have
on
to.
the Wargewazers helps it a bit. And I'm going to be giving it a few
Nearly
missions
there,
to see if I
Commander.
like that or not.
Cross a hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, hidden object.
Check and go for it.
Heil, donate 2 pounds to say, be quiet. Good morning, ladies and toasters.
Free now.
Thank you. Good morning, Heil.
Hello, Heil.
It's already 1:47 a.m. Why does this keep happening to me?
I can't imagine why.
Bubs did it.
Oh no, I continued playing a game after my bedtime. How could this happen to me? And now I'm tired. How could this happen to me?
This game is one of those games where you just keep playing it because you're like, I just want more stuff. I just want more stuff.
This game has absorbed my life. And that's fine.
And I hate the fucking lead behind it.
Yep.
It makes me mad. Oh,
Everything
shoot.
this game stands for is trash, and we hate it, but oh well.
Ah, he noticed me.
I missed. I missed the CT.
Fuck
I
it.
paid for it.
Allahu Kibar. Oh wait, I jumped too far.
Wow, I think that was a headshot. Ah, why is it going
No,
vertical?
it was CT.
Was it
You've
CT?
underestimated triple PPC to CT.
Target down.
New target.
A
Javelin.
battle squick. 200 meters in closing. 400 meters. You're in range of one of the fucking pulse lasers. Oh, you want away.
Remember, Kyle, your ranges are suggestive.
He's dead. I don't like you in particular.
Jaeger mech. A Jaeger mech?
This hurts
And
a lot.
Yeah, Jaeger mech is sad.
wow.
Torso twist and
You
do
can
a
make
full
it stay.
spinny winny.
That was a miss.
You son of a bitch. He's dead.
Target destroyed. Enemy transport touching down.
Not on us, I hope.
Target destroyed.
Behind us, though.
Yeah, behind us.
Try to outrun them or turn to engage.
Most of us won't be able to outrun whatever it is.
I'm happy to engage them.
Who kills them?
New target. Atlas.
That's an awesome.
Oh, fuck.
That's a Warhammer.
I don't have anything to deal with things at range.
Me neither. I'm gonna stand right beside you and look cute. Oh.
My lasers, by the time to get over, don't even hoit. What do I do now?
Yeah, took out the Olsen.
Oh, that's an Atlas.
Atlas. Okay, someone take out the flies, please.
Chuggas.
There we go.
Offline.
Beep, beep, beep.
And this is why, despite having no real heat issues earlier, I still stuffed more heatsinks into this thing. Because now, I do overheat. So now we're not on a cold map anymore.
New target, Warhammer.
Shut up, House Kirita. You fucking weave. It's like, oh.
Killed the Warhammer.
But he didn't eject. He just went thermal and died in his little cockpit.
Sorry, Smastian.
What?
Your shoulder.
hit in the
It
back?
hurts more than
Ah.
it did before.
That's fine.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh no, Samurai
Sorry,
Ninja
the
Kitty
building's offended me.
unsurprisingly plays House Kirita with that name.
Target acquired.
Fucking
I'm
weave.
not at all surprised.
Target destroyed.
Of course, to be inferior.
Is Samurai Ninja Kitty Foxling? I feel like it's Thoughtling.
No,
There's a.
pretty sure it's not.
You think it's Moo Moo?
It might be Moo Moo.
Well, Moo Moo, little Moo
It's edgy
Moonator.
enough. It's
Oh, that was a lovely lag spike.
edgy isn't the
knocked all
right
the way
word.
back.
It's pseudo edgy enough to be Moo Moo.
It is. Damn Kibs and hands putting in hours. That's true, Yorazuya. Donate. Thank you for the donation. I can't speak right.
Smastian doesn't count apparently.
Apparently not.
Meh.
Sorry, Smuxtian. And sorry, Ketchup.
Oh,
or
well.
Bubbles. And Ketchup. Ketchup.
These things happen.
It happens. Labor of love. Poor Brother Shadow.
Labor.
He's enduring the Woltoski as we speak. Brother Strata, why must you endure the Woltoski? Why?
That's like a war crime.
Brother Strata's like, oh man. Sad.
I think we try to hide behind those figging rocks. Those rooks.
I want. Oh, by the way, did you see the person? I think you did on Twitter recommended or shared the
Yes.
RTS mod. That's kind of cute. I actually like that.
You can
Oh,
turn this
obviously
game
it's
to an
fun.
RTS, what?
Yeah, there's a mod for it on Nexus.
Yum.
Basically like Mech Commander, but I don't know if it actually works well.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized. All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can. Commander.
Morked.
There, he's no longer dangerous.
That poor Irby.
I would say that. In packs, they're dangerous.
They are.
That one was a pack of one. And then he packed it in.
They're
He
not
got
dangerous
fucked
when you
up
have...
He got fucked up so hard his textures aren't loading.
No. Pack Urbies are significantly less dangerous when you can take out their weapon in one strike.
Contract
Samurai Ninja Kitty
successful.
claims to have sent Hand some help. You have DN's
I look
hands?
at my DMs. Sadly, I do not have that variant of the Atlas.
No, he's limited to the variant we have.
Mm-hmm. Highest I can go is the AC-10. Well, let me rephrase it. I can go
We don't have the
medium
big boy
slot.
Atlas. We have the
I mostly wanted to use
little baby
the
Atlas.
cheaty mod where you can basically just have anything and anything.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, so
problem
we
with
can cheat.
the problem with the cheaty mod is it makes the variants completely pointless.
Yeah, it does.
And the whole point of the game is to collect the variants that you want to make the perfect build.
Well, the whole point of the game is to collect every hero mech.
It is.
Gotta catch them all, Kyle.
It is a Pokemon game, guys. I'm sorry. We keep playing Pokemon games. I don't even know.
Smastian dealt
I don't even like
35,000 damage.
What? Green that. Cap that shit.
35,000 damage was done by Captain Lily. Which I
I think
assume
there's
is
a bug
Smash.
somewhere.
I want to see my 35,000 damage.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time handling this. I took most damage taken. I feel like I loosed it.
At least
Nice.
that was taken care of.
What the fuck?
Told you.
So that must have happened when I had that massive lag spike that sent me scrolling all the way back.
Possible.
So the game's like, these pellets you fired, yeah, they stayed embedded inside a vehicle. They didn't destroy it, but they stayed embedded inside it, just taking up damage.
Kyle, there's a hero mech on the market on Sirius.
There is Bibos.
Nah, he's just joking, actually.
He's not.
Hero mech's always worth checking out.
It is, because
What
it
is
could
it,
be
Kyle?
something crazy.
Tell us.
It's a panther.
What is it?
Look, we buy it
Buy
so
it.
that it gets off the market. Oh my god, the skin for this thing is actually retarded.
Is it the one with the 2 large energy slots?
Yes.
It's so adorable. So I'm gonna put 2 PPCs on a panther.
I mean, good for ambushing.
Alright, into the storage with you, Panther.
Might have had double heat sinks. Not sure. Don't remember. It probably should. With 2 large energy slots.
I will say, after at least 2 maps with removing the SRM, I don't think trying to focus the large lasers is as effective as having the SRMs on it.
I don't think
Sad.
you should be using large lasers. I think you should be using PPCs instead.
PPCs. This is true.
Let's go to the core worlds of the Lyran Commonwealth and see if they have any Squeakrit mechs on sale.
They're all.
I'm gonna change the loadout on your King Crab again, because LBX-10, while it's funny, is not great.
What if you
Yeah,
get
I-
the solid ones, the slug ones?
We don't have enough slug ones in order to make it really worthwhile for that build.
Well, we have PPCs, it's just there's one minor problem. They're all extended range.
What? No, just continue
That a
down. little
problem?
bit. Scroll down.
Oh, God damn it. I really hate that.
4 machine guns into the King Crab. So smirt.
There we go.
They wish to deny us hero squeaks.
We
Perhaps,
do that occasionally.
There we go.
perhaps it's in Draconis space? I
I
feel
think
like
it's just random.
I think it is random.
At least to a certain degree.
Whatever. Quad UAC 5s.
Boog donates 20 page goes to say, are you guys going for another 12-hour stream? You don't know. Maybe. It's like, fuck, bruh. Just a little
Well,
bit.
he definitely doesn't know. That's why he's asking you.
I mean, I don't fucking
Rare
know.
equipment on Asta.
There's what?
2 rare equipment on Asta. Above Terra.
Alright. Tell me when we're in a industrial
Oh,
hub.
damn. Okay, we're on our way. We're in an industrial
We're
hub.
there now. What do we have, Kyle?
Double heat sink.
Nice.
Actually, and if we're doing that, then technically I don't need laser duration anymore.
No, you don't. Hero mech on Terra, Cal.
Could it be the Blake mech? No, I'm kidding. I hope not. What are you looking for, Kibs? We're just looking for
The Night Star.
God damn it, it's a hero genner, but we're buying it because that'll get it off the market.
Is the missile vomit one?
Yes,
It's adorable.
it is adorable.
Look, I'm a Jenner with lots of missiles.
It's okay, mech.
It does have
Sure.
double heat sinks though.
Well, now the double heat sinks are off of it.
That's more double heat sinks for us.
Nice, we're in Comstar space. Lamau. They're like, get away from me.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Why does the Highlander also have jump jet upgrades?
No idea.
Oh no. Just collect the jump jets though. But I don't think she even knows how the upgrade system works. No, she doesn't. Or maybe she does, but I'm pretty sure she didn't touch it.
This sounds like some special meddling.
If I remove all the heat sinks, Bub, listen.
You'll fit more ammo.
We put in double heat sinks to replace those. 2.
Do you have heat issues?
Bups, yes. But then we can fit missiles now back in. And we have more tonnage.
Okay.
And what can we fit? Medium missile slots. What kind of nasty missile tech do we got? We got Streak LRM-10s. Do we have anything with
Goodness.
the Artemis system? No, the Artemis system means we have to have like an Artemis upgrade, don't we?
No, it means you need Artemis
yeah.
ammo.
Did someone change all mine to pure white?
Okay,
Good.
I put UAC 5s back in your king crab, Kibs.
You little whore. It's like, I helped you. It's like, shut up, whore.
No,
Nope, in
Hero mechs
29
are not
days
the only place to get double heat sinks from, but it's the most reliable place to get double heat sinks from.
It's true. Sad fact of life. In 30 days, I can see if the DPS of this goes up.
Could I re-kit the awesome in any way? That doesn't make it shit. Not really.
I mean, the awesome... I don't see how you can basically have it be anything but like an LRM PPC thing.
Yeah.
Depends on the variant. That one has to be LRM PPC, so.
Yeah, just like the question I had in my mind is, can I potentially make it into an LRM 20 sort of deal? But I think LRM 15 is about the best it can really manage. Well, unless that was to like drop down to a large laser, drop the small laser as well.
Small race is like half a ton.
And then, well, yeah. That's basically all there is to say about it.
I much prefer the triple PPC awesomes.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
But why, Ketchup? He just stops bedunking. He's just a little happy face turns into a frown.
My problem with certain mechs is that like they just feel as if they are railroaded into a specific kind of weapon setup, or else you feel as though you're either
Because they are
not taking
like-
advantage of enough tonnage, or
But the thing is that is
yeah.
what they're basically designed to do.
Big. LRM-5 STs. Do we have any LRM-5 STs? No, we don't. But we do have LRM-5s. Oh, I'm looking at the market because I'm fucking retarded. God damn it.
You couldn't find any missions there.
LRM-5 ST. LRM-5. No, no, babe. There's some LRM-5s. That could work.
Why don't you just get SRMs at that point?
That's true. You raise a good point. What SRM do we have? There we go. Yeah, we'll do. Pip, I hate you. Why did you say that? I was like content with my decision. Now I'm guessing everything.
I mean, LRM 5 is 5 LRMs. Fuck you gonna do with that?
I don't know. Lob
I mean,
stuff.
it is additional DPS.
I mean, for a brawly mech, no, it's not.
Oh, you said LRM. Sorry, I thought you said SRM. Never mind.
SRM4 ST. An Artemis. Actually, if that one's got an Artemis, you're going in there. And then you're going up there.
Okay. Actually, with these PPCs, depending on how it behaves, I might actually swap out my LRMs for... No. Don't swap those out.
There. Now we've maxed tonnage. It's a little bit of a close mech now. It's a snuggly mech. Okay. Now to fly away. Fly away, people.
Danger zone.
Bub did that.
Uh-huh.
Bub, I got you. Bub, we trusted. Bub. And the Bub.
Except for flying away. Where are we flying to?
Betray.
Well, apparently not flying away. There you go. Took a while. Oh look, there's a hero mech on Helena.
You fucking gotta be kidding me.
I'm not. It's to the left.
Game, stop it. Game, stop. You're gonna
So what
run
do we
out of...
have?
Let's see. A fire starter. God damn it.
Take it.
It'll get it off the market, if nothing else. The more we take, the more they disappear.
Did it have double heat sinks?
I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Nice. I just like to imagine this little backwater mercenary companies collecting these legendary mechs and stuff, and everyone's like,
Just imagine the house where it's like, hey, where did that hero mech on the market go? Oh, some, like, shitty pissant companies buying all of them.
What to do with them? Just
Suddenly,
stuff it in a
Grey's
box.
Death Legion just rolls in and goes like, "We'll be taking that."
We'll be taking it.
You and what army? These
It's
guys?
it's
The ones
weird.
behind me?
That's what they just like radio. It's literally in the name, bro.
Legion.
Stresses it.
Legend.
Too retarded to
Oh.
understand.
That's when we just fly the leopard into a sun so they don't get any.
It's great sniper lands.
That's when you offer all this tech to Comstar. Let them fight it out.
And the Kumon.
Comstrap, we found all this lost tech. We don't know, or we can't think of anyone better to take care of it than you. Lol. Okay, that's when Comstrap's like, you make a persuasive argument.
Wait, hold on.
Oh look, Comstar, we have all this lost tech, but we're also under attack.
I think I've misplaced and misallocated weight because I'm a monkey.
That doesn't surprise me.
That does
That's
sound right.
okay.
Because I have the wrong ammunition type. Yep, because I put an
Oh my god, you got 4 SRM4 and 1 SRM4 Artemis 4.
derpity.
Why do you do this, Kyle? Why do you do this?
We
Wah,
need
wah,
another
wah,
SRM4 Shriek Bip.
Well, at least everything is getting loaded out with like
Kibs, I
level
want you to
4 stuff.
understand.
But they
I
have...
want you to understand. This is why we can't have nice things.
Ooh, they do have those. Ooh, they have those too. Now it'll be easier to do. Bison. Give it.
Actually.
We're just gonna put the SRM4 in the thing, and it'll be all better.
The Artemis is heavier. It costs like a ton for the guidance system.
It does. SRM4. Beep. Where'd it go? There we go. Bib. Where is it? Why do my eyes work anymore? My eyes itch. Oh, it's there.
Does your move it?
No, I'm ready. Willing to try these PPCs. We'll see if my aim's good enough for them.
Okay.
Well, this mercenary company is basically turning into like some sort of Steiner nobility.
A little bit.
Oh, look how posh we are.
Just
Oh,
wait
we are
until we
just
do
going
the
to
next
send
stomp.
all these 100-ton assault mechs as a scouting unit.
And the next thing before you know it, we're like, drop us from orbit as we sip our tea. We die.
Oh. Hi. Thanks for dropping us right here.
Once you've destroyed the radar,
Definitely drop us right here. Goddamn, I almost cockpit sniped the javelin.
Warrior promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Javelin, I'm tired of you.
Oh my fuck, Javelin, you are a piece. The Javelin was very, very adamant about keeping you between me and him.
I just realized one of the things isn't grouped, isn't it? SR4ST. Why are you... What? Why are you... Okay.
As the game does what the game does.
Game's like, I put it on the laser group. There we go.
Hold up, are we doing a beta mission?
Yes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure.
Target acquired.
Oh, I did that.
There's a charger over
Hang
there.
on.
Who's
Yeah, we
tracking
got a
over here.
charger.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Oh, hello. That's an assault mech.
Eh, eh,
Oh,
eh.
that was far enough back there. Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Well, did you just run into me when I was standing completely still?
No. I'm up ahead of you.
Was that ketchup?
Yes.
Okay.
Might have been.
I have been getting blamed a lot despite being far away from everybody. It's kind of weird.
Well, you were standing in such a way that your stalker didn't look much like a stalker.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Bebos.
That's an Orion down there.
Target Orion.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's a lot of defenders, though.
He's dead. Fucking dragon's
Really
dead.
hard to cockpit snipe stuff when they're under such ridiculous amount of firepower. Ow, 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 ow.
Feed exceeding recommended level. Shut up, whore. It's fun.
Fuck you.
You cockpit snipe it?
Yep. He didn't need it. He didn't need that either.
Ouch.
Alright, about them radar dishes now.
Irby, guys, be scared!
Calm bit. Breathe bit. It hasn't shot at us yet. Then you may panic.
Oh, hello.
Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
They can
Prepare
capture it.
for incoming hostiles. Radar dish down.
Yeah, we got another Irby, just so you're aware.
There's
Took
a
a
lot of
raid.
seat holes.
Yeah, it's not a normal. That's pretty basic.
Well, I can't hit that one.
Ow, ow, ow. Hidden wall.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled.
Stop being a helicopter.
En route.
One of them's direct above me, I think. Fuck. You're a Tanku-chan. Don't be.
He's adopted my terminology and it's cute.
Target acquired.
I've gotten the people who I'm doing a Battletech RP with to also start calling them Tanku-chans.
It's the dumbest name ever. I love it. What mod changes your heat and speed gauge colors? That looks cool. Well, Fafnir, you can find that on the Steam Workshop. In order to access the Steam Workshop, you need to click on your game on Steam, click on the community button, and then there's another button called Workshop. And then once you're in the workshop, there'll be no mods there. Onto the browse section, hover your mouse over browse, and then click one of the buttons. I don't remember. What was it? Items? Yeah, items. And then there's 2 mods. They're separate mods. One adds color to the driving.
Wow.
One adds color to the heat thing. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this UI, and I kind of want to add a little bit of color to it. But those modders added mod stuff, which is nice. So I think this UI is just kind of sterile white, kind of plain Jane.
It is, but I also don't want my UIs to be color vomit.
My heat thing being colored that's always been a Battletech thing though.
Yeah, it should be like a temperature thing.
And the throttle thing being yellow is just better in my eyes. As you build up heat, it goes from blue to hot. It goes from cool colors to hot colors.
Hi, Bottle.
We're missing 5 enemy boys.
They're all under the map.
I swear to God, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Hi, Ketchup.
What'd Ketchup do now? He's made a little ketchupy sound.
Disconnected.
He did?
I was trying to fiddle with weapon groups and accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Uh-oh. But you reconnected, so it's okay.
Do you actually take control of the mech again?
I hope it'll shove me in the same one.
Shows you in an NPC mech.
Shoves you
into
into
my
tank.
neck.
Shove me in, yeah, that was.
Oh wow, you can actually hot join in when a mission's ongoing. I didn't know
That's good.
that.
Weapon groups.
The more you know. Where are these remaining enemy forces?
They're around.
Wait, I thought
Where
we
are they
just
dropping into?
killed them.
Killed some.
At
There's
least
one.
science was done.
That was not one.
Target acquired.
What's a building? Did they come in yet?
I'm gonna be very sad if they fell beneath the map.
I mean,
Didn't the
so
AI
far
would be
we don't
going
have any
towards-
indication that they are.
Because yeah, the AI would be going towards them if that was the case.
Thank you, Chans. Where are you?
Watch it be like a fucking spider that's wanting to hide at like one of the corners of the map.
Well, the AI seems to be moving with clear intent.
Malicious.
I don't think the AI knows how to be malicious.
God, these missions are so fucking borked.
I feel like it's bugged.
It's also annoying because it's always
I see
this
explosions
mission
in the
type.
distance. Oh no, that's you shooting buildings.
It's always this mission type that seems to be like fucked up the most.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
it's also
one
the
thing I
newest
just
one.
stopped. It might have been Ketchup disconnecting and reconnecting. I fucked it because it stopped counting after that.
True.
The thing is,
Oh,
if that's the case, that's
Powder locust.
Oh my
oh,
god.
okay. So I was kind of right.
Oh, that depends. Will this one count? It did
No, it
not count.
doesn't. But will it spawn a wave that's proper? Okay, more mechs.
And we've got flyers coming in.
Lol. I had this on the digital scumbag.
Still at 11 out of 16, despite everything coming in.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Fucking weird bug. Someone disconnects, comes back, and all of a sudden things don't count no more.
System offline.
Shame, but the FedCom mechs are disappearing. Truly a remarkable mystery of science and engineering.
I think we're in a good position to blame ketchup at this point.
System offline.
Oh, it's switching. Ah, no.
All I'm seeing is target practice.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's Smastian. That's a warning shot. Smastian.
Well, I think we have to restart the mission anyway.
Kill smashing
That's still-
bubbles.
That's still really dumb that like that's a thing that happens.
Whoa.
Oh no.
No, hands. 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 Hands.
Oh god.
I don't care if I overheat. You're coming with me, you son of a bitch. No. No. No.
And true to form, the Atlas is the last one standing on the field.
Almost had him.
A shame I can't teabag.
Well then. I guess we restart.
We do.
Host has to do that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You'll be in a random mech now.
Maybe because I disconnected last, or disconnected and then reconnected. Since I'm the last person to connect in, I'll get to keep my mech.
Here I was going like hot joining. That's a cool feature. Turns out if you do that, it breaks the mission.
I mean, science was done, so hey, we learned something new. We just didn't learn something good.
You weren't right, Ninja Kitty. You were wrong.
So essentially, don't hot join during a match. Wait until they're in the hangar.
Don't disconnect during a match.
Just don't. Step 1. Do. Step 2.
Or if you do DC, don't join
Not.
back in until the end of the match.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut
Oh,
down.
okay, I kept the
Our
Atlas.
employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control of the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter,
Like-
and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Target destroyed.
People always need to focus down the suicide javelins.
Yeah. Fucking hate them.
Like, you actually do. They do a ton of damage.
Yeah, the javelin thing is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, it's funny, because it's like, light mech, even assault mechs. Like, nah, I'll kill you.
It's fast.
Cares
and
not,
fire
cares not
is-
for its safety.
By the way, have you ever seen a Draconis pilot eject? No. Actually, I think we have, actually. If I remember right.
Yeah, we have.
They don't have some silly, like, we don't eject, we just blow up the back.
Oh no, Kibs. Your model, all of its textures are shifting. Oh,
Stop
it's
it,
disgusting.
Smastian.
Mine
Yeah,
are...
there's the charger again.
Oh shit.
Target.
Allahu squeak bar. Stand in the way of this, you son of a bitch.
Wow,
On the way of
he
your
dead.
cockpit, bitch.
I just aimed for the CT. I didn't try to aim for the head.
I was aiming for the cockpit. If I miss, I usually hit the CT anyway, so whatever.
I think fair. We'll say one odd thing. Because you restarted the mission, the weapon groups actually were the same from the start of the mission. Didn't keep the changed weapon control schemes.
Yeah,
That's the target.
I noticed that too.
Eliminate all the defenders.
Target acquired. New target online.
Oh god. Fuck off, I want to see what I'm shooting at, game.
Hosty bow. That one's down.
Target Thunderbolt.
Cockpit is a lot harder to hit when it's showing its side.
No,
Target
it's kidding me.
Target destroyed.
There's the RB, careful guys.
Capture zone is clear. Move in.
I don't know. It's
Stay close. And
giving me
keep it
problems.
clear.
It's giving me problems. I don't know.
Here comes
Scary.
teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out.
Poor Irby,
Fast.
you've been defanged.
Prepare for incoming hostiles. Hostile dropship above.
Damn.
I think it's dropping right on me. Yeah, it is. Wow.
Taking heavy damage.
Backing up.
Target acquired.
It's a chicken.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Radar dish down.
Target acquired.
Where's the final one?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Come on, Irby, let's go party. Leave the Irby alone!
He's disarmed.
Don't touch it!
He's peaceful.
Don't touch it!
Don't shoot the Irby. Oh my god, cute.
Target destroyed.
No, he died somehow.
They eject.
Oh, he
If
does?
they lose all their weapons.
That's actually gonna... Okay, that makes sense. You say, okay,
I mean, yeah, it's like, what
fuck.
else are they going to do?
That's a good attention to detail, actually. One thing.
Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Bunch of tanks up on the ridge to the east.
2 of them fell through the bottom of the map.
I've been informed that support
They
is on
pop
its
back
way.
up, I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
hope they make
When you
it.
get close enough.
Nope.
They do?
1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. for clearing out
Seen them
that
do that
AA
before at
installation.
least.
Heard you could use a little backup.
Hopefully they
We're on
do,
our
that's
way
all
in.
I'll say.
Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out.
Keep check your weapon groups. You sleepy sloot. What do you mean? My weapon groups are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's part of the same one. I would like something spicy.
I think the mod that has the stuff
Dropship coming in right on top of you.
has them drop from dropships is the one that causes a lot of the nonsense.
Yeah, it is a good mod though.
It is.
Yeah, I'll say nonsense, but what nonsense?
The one of them falling through the map so consistently.
I mean, it's not an issue.
Except sometimes it glitches the mission out permanently.
Never had that happen. I had them fall through a map a few times, but never had it glitch the mission.
It just refuses to spawn more of the waves.
Target
We
destroyed.
haven't captured the base though.
Although this time it didn't seem to do it. This time the kill plane actually worked correctly.
Yeah, last time I'm pretty sure it was ketchup.
There were
mean
plenty of
hands
times
and
earlier today.
Well, the thing is, no, the thing is, it shouldn't do that in the first place. Because let's say I DC'd because like my internet just like went down.
Thank you, ketchup, but it does. It doesn't matter if it should or shouldn't.
Ow.
Bugs usually shouldn't happen, and they do happen though.
Here is where we earn our pay.
There we go.
Incoming battle mech.
Final assault wave.
Lots of them.
Well, yeah, we need to capture it first.
Oh, hello. That's a king crab. I didn't want to fuck with that.
I do.
I think that was its noggin.
That's what happens when a shit ton of PVCs go flying its direction.
Critical.
I'm digging the pulse lasers though. It's a party from
Good.
Kib. It's a rave.
Invasion troops and
Yes,
vehicles
I wish they would
are
add cockpit customization.
Wait, that's it?
until you're relieved.
Yeah, there was
The
a bunch of
tiny
details
final
left up
assault
here.
wave.
Stations, this is Sierra
No, but it was the scary king crab Smastian.
It's so spooky.
One you
It
were
was.
too afraid to play with.
Fuck, we missed that loot
Well.
box over there. I didn't see it.
No,
Missing lots of armor on this mech.
You're fine, I don't know what you're whinging about.
Anytime you can avoid taking internal damage is a good day.
Was it called
Take the
Snack
king
Carl?
crab.
Yes, it was. It's actually got really good
Is that
equipment.
tell you?
4 pip AC-20s.
Are there any double heat sinks around? Check. Doesn't look like it.
Yep, just single heat sinks.
Narc ammo if you really give a shit.
No, we have tons and we've never used it.
LBX-10 AC ammo along with more LBX-10s,
We have that
which
and we
yeah,
don't
they're okay.
use it.
They're okay. They're not great.
Besides the King Crag and the AC-20s, I'm not seeing anything really.
Wow, achievement unlocked 4x4. Wow.
Nice.
Okay, and this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Because I'm tired. And I have work in the morning.
No, you don't. He's
Well.
like, okay, stays awake forever and dies.
I don't need
We don't have
permissions again,
permissions any longer.
What?
because you had to restart.
We all had to restart. Anywho, it was fun, but you lot enjoy.
I
A
smooth
bounce.
wisdom. Oh, I absolutely love the Marauder too.
Isn't it cute? It's like Lamau Clan. Bubs, I feel like you're gonna enjoy the clan mechs when if they ever come in, but they probably will.
No, but the triple PPCs in this thing just fucking murder.
I can't wait till they have the Mad Cat Bibbos. I can be a Mad Schnicko again with my laser build and my miskels, my large LRMs. It's like, think of a catapult, but like with a lot more punch for brawling. That's what I like about the Mad Cat.
The Stalker.
Kinda. It's an Omni mech, so it's a lot more customizable. Then the Mad Cat Mark II rolls out and it's like, I'm even next to your Mad Cat. It's like, meow. You know, meow. And then there's like the Dire Kitty. The Dire Kitty is massive. It's like, I'm an assault Mad Schnecko.
Fear by meow.
Charger, Light Rifle 2. Oh, we haven't completed the Cantina mission yet. Beebos.
We gotta do the Cantina missions. I kind of hate the get specific mechs thing, because like it's always some obscure variant, it seems.
To get this hyper specific.
Get the Blackjack BJ-1D or DC.
There's a hero mech at Redone.
Oh my god, there is. We're on our way, babe.
What do we have?
Hero Caddy. Meow. Oh god, it's that one. The double AMS. Lamau Bubs.
Look at that fucking paint job.
It's awful. We're buying it.
Which one was it, Kyle?
You can see it now. We own it.
Catapult J.
Ah.
Double AMS system. Yes. It's the energy one.
The catapult that has no missiles.
Meow.
It's like, I just shoot laser
like-
beams and energy.
Help.
Did you strip the captured Draconis? Oh my god, Bubbles. The fucking... Look at the Draconis paint job for this mech. Like, rotate it and look at the claws. They're like little dragon mouths. Like, "Meow." On the one
They
side.
would
catapult?
fucking do that.
Yeah, no. The
king crab.
The king crab. The Draconis Combine paint for it is beautiful. It's a little mouth for the king crab. Bubs. Like, "Brrr." Do you see that? On the arm.
Oh, has 2 4-tier AC-20s. Actually, tier 4 of everything on it.
Yeah, no, that mech is the reason why we got that 4x4 achievement. Because it's completely maxed out, and 4x4 tier quality gear. It's a smexy.
I saw that we got the achievement, but I didn't pay attention to like what it was specifically for.
Oh, but the Cyclops in this one. It does have an ECM package, though. I do like that. 10 million.
What are we talking about now, Kyle?
The Cyclops 11P model.
Ah, are you
That
ever going
one-
to use it?
I mean, then we can play with a little bit of electronic equipment. Why not? Oh, I had to move
It's
mechs.
not like you can't afford it.
Do you want to sell the king crab, or do you want to do anything with that?
I don't care about the king crab.
I think Smastian was the one who really cared about the king crab.
He wants it? The
Well, no, just like
000?
a, just so long he has a king crab.
I'll toss in
I think
cold
he's
storage. Toss the... You know, I'm gonna leave the catapult out. It looks kind of cute. I might fucking mess around with that. Looks retarded.
There's some derpy ears.
It does. Just like, meow.
Meow.
Oh my god.
And if you look at it head on, the little paint job.
Where's the ECM package? There it is. There we go. And now we have
Double
Umbrella.
heat sinks as well.
Those two AC-10? No, those are AC-5s.
And I can replace all the medium lasers because we have way better versions if we're going to use medium lasers. Might as well give it the best quality of what it can be with its current build. Level 4, level 4. We don't have a higher S74? Is there one on the market? No. Oh well. Well, we have... I just sort of assumed we had them. I think we do. It's like 2 pips. I think the base one was 1 pip. It has 3 double heat sinks though, which is nice. The Cyclops we bought. There's the Guardian ECM. Whoops, I took it out by accident because I'm retarded. EW
That's the Guardian.
countermeasures.
Guardian is nice. The EW countermeasures are just worse. The Guardian is far better.
Yep. Let's see. We should have a better LRM-5. Yes. And then AC-5s, I think we have better ones. Let's see. Yes, we have AC-5 BFs. So what's the tonnage? Big thinkies. I'm curious. We did do that. We'd have to sacrifice one of the others. Nah, I don't really want to do that. We'll just try regular AC-5s and see how it feels. But we'll just upgrade them to tier 4s.
Good swap now for UAC5 as well.
What was that?
There's always UAC5.
Are they the same tonnage as an AC-5?
They're 1 ton more.
Yeah, I'd have to sacrifice some stuff. Right now I'm
You
trying
can
to get...
sacrifice the LRM5. It's fucking worthless.
That's true. That's 1 ton. We could ditch the
And then
SRM-4.
The LRM, like the missile system, that is the one that comes with like 3 tons.
Let's see. Ditch. The Ultra AC-5s could make it quite powerful. UAC 4 pip and a UAC 4 pip. That's a lot more meaty, you know what I'm saying, Beeb?
Woof, woof, woof.
We have a couple of tons, so if we go for triple on the UAC ammo, and then we just what, throw another heatsink maybe?
Periphery pirates go quiet as traitors go missing.
Oh, you read the last news
I
blurb?
wonder what that could be reference to.
The last news blurb before the clans are like, wee, and then Razalog's like, no, please, we just got our independence. We just got...
The clanners are like, you don't worship stupid animal totem things, you die.
We don't really worship them, but they are
I'm practically.
venerated because they look at them as strong. Part of their ridiculous culture. Because Kerensky's son was a monkey. Right. And then we fix this catapult's paint job by making it the paint job is default. Lamau, baby. Lamau. What's the hero mech? It's like a weaking one. Must be a Razzlehog scheme, if I had to guess. So maybe the Hero Mech's Cyclops is a Razzlehog thing. Alright, let's see.
It does look like Razzlehog.
I've made it to the corporate correct colors. And then we go back to the store map. We travel to a place where we can do Mieszkans. Is everything being repaired? Yes, okay.
The same mission here.
The CPS
Huh? What?
might be the hero mech. Because it would make sense.
What are you
Because the
talking-
CPS is named Sleipnir.
Oh. It was me and some squeaked. Welcome aboard. Anything in local market? Nope. Oh, there's a D. The Atlas D.
D.
That's the model we want, right? Not the RS. The RS is the one we have. The D is the big one, right?
If you look at it, go back.
Let's see. Q for overview.
AC-20.
That's the one. That's the model we actually want to get for you.
Yes.
Oh, we'll do a mission, then we should have money to buy it safely.
You just sell some junk.
Actually, yeah, let's just buy it now. What mech can I toss into the storage?
Anything but the Marauder 2.
I was gonna
Anything
say,
but
are
the
we
Marauder
really
2.
using the awesome right now?
The Awesome has not a use, hasn't it? Where is it?
Has
Below.
anyone even
Yeah,
used the Battle Master?
I think Smastian used it.
Smastian was
Okay.
prepping it for a build. I think he did. I'll put the Awesome away.
Looks like he basically turned it into something Fairman would like, because it's just medium lasers.
I mean, fair schnitzy. Store map? No, I'm retarded. Go to the store. Mech Market. Buy the Atlas D model. We need blackjack. We need that blackjack model for the mission right there. Actually, we probably could. We have enough resources to sell. We'll buy both. Buy that first for the mission. We'll turn in the mission because there's the super specific dumb mech we needed.
Oh my god, help.
What?
There's the Grand Dragon.
Where?
Not in the game, just exists.
Oh, my God. I was like, Bubbles is great. Yeah, no, the Draconis Combine mech who's our special.
The dragon's so good, we make a better dragon.
Yeah, it's so good. The best part about the Dragon mech is the Draconis Combine are like, it's good. And the other house is like, Lamau, you're dumb. And they're like, it's
Like
good.
it's shite though.
And like, okay, maybe we make a different version.
We'll prove to
They're
you
like, it's good. It's like, it's mediocre at best.
it's good. We'll prove it by making a better version of the dragon.
Yes, we're just going to tweak it a little bit.
You know what the dragon really needed?
What?
A dual cockpit refit.
Oh my god, so there's 2 cockpits? 2 pilots just to make it like a
The
nightmare.
Grand Dragon has one at least. Let me check if the normal dragon has one. Curious. If
We
they
need
do,
to sell
that'd be
some stuff
great.
in the market. Yeah, we're gonna sell stuff. Alright, so let's see, what can we sell that has low value? Pretty much anything that's tier nothing can go in the dump.
I'm sorry to say that there's no variant of the dragon that has a dual cockpit, but the Grand Dragon does.
You know, we have a fuck ton of lasers.
Yes. They tend to pile up.
Oh, you can't shift sell. Come on. This is why they need a sell slider. Like Elder Scrolls has. Something. It'd be so much...
Just tap space a whole lot.
There.
Or just like be able to type in the number you want to sell of a thing.
Okay, the next thing we're buying is that mech. Because the D model is going to be better. Then we can actually eventually toss the RS away if we want. Or we can hold on to it so we can just get a nothing but an Atlas Lance. So we can pretend we're Steiner. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I'll probably hold on to it. Until we can get a bunch of D variants. Okay, there we go. There's the D variant. You should have enough C-Bills hands. Go ahead and just rework it so before we start this mission.
Oh god, Kyle.
What?
There's a Dragon 2.
Yeah. That's the upgraded one. The Grand Dragon's like the assault version, if I remember right, of the Dragon.
No.
What
The
is it?
Grand Dragon's just heavy.
Oh, okay.
It's 60 tons.
It's close, but not quite.
The Dragon 2 is 65 tons and was made during the Dark Ages.
Oh no. The Dark Ages are super dumb because like the lore behind's like, and then all the HPG networks just turned off. It's like, literally why? Like what? Because like maybe somebody sabotaged them, and yeah, there was like some line of code that they could just turn them all off, and then I hate it. The Dark Age is dumb. It's also when top whiz kids took over and were like, Lamau, it's a top hero game now, a hero clicker game, and it's like, no. I didn't even play the tabletop, and I know that's a bad idea because that hero clicker games were fad. With the little models bubbles, if you moved them, they clicked to count the movement for you to make it easier for you. Problem is they don't work on certain services. It's very much a gimmick. Black 1917 don't feel like going to bed. Catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, Black.
Goodbye, Black.
We'll forgive you for your sins.
Sadly, I don't think the D variant can... Yeah, no, I won't be able to put PPCs on it.
Well, yeah, no. What made you think you could?
That's not a large energy slot.
Like, it's minimizers, and the AC20 thing is the big thing for the Atlas D.
Means you can put an AC-20 or a Gauss in there.
Yes.
Whichever you prefer.
A big punchy gun.
I was honestly just going to leave the tier 4 AC-20. Do I give a shit about SRMs in this thing?
Be sure to upgrade the mediumizers to tier 4 because we have a billion of them.
Oh, I already did that. When I saw how many we had, it's like, yeah, that can... We'll have that.
Dark Age and Jihad were bad, and Sad Times were bad. Like, they were. The one thing I do like about Jihad era is it's just silly. Like, it's kind of funny. Honestly, my opinion on Battletech is going to be a bit of a hot take. Battletech is fine. The clan invasions, I get why people were a little bit upset about them, but I think they're overall, they were interesting. But I think where they dropped the ball was actually FedCom Civil War. I think that was dumb. I think they should have like expanded on the previous Succession Wars, and the timeline should have progressed and changed. But the FedCom Civil War is actually the thing in my mind that resets the Inner Sphere. As far as the Great Houses, it's like, oh, all the Great Houses are split up again.
Can we go to a industrial hub?
Why? I mean, it's gonna take a while anyways. But fine.
233 days.
There, we're at Tau Ceti now.
93 days.
There, did you do it?
Yes. Should I also do the upgrades right now as well?
No, I don't think we have the C bills for that.
It depends on which ones, but we
well,
can
go ahead and
leave
slap
it.
a few in.
I'll slap the cheap ones in.
Oh, yeah, is the Cyclops ready? I didn't even check. No.
9 days.
We should check the upgrades for Disting as well. You know what? No, I'll upgrade it later. I'll save up monies for it. Plus, I have yet to decide whether I want to tweak it or not. I just sort of restored it to its original build, but with better equipment.
Yeah, there we go. That's not terribly expensive. Alright, there we go.
Carlos says, Kibs, I want you to know siding with the guards was stupid. That's okay, but I don't really care. When it comes to roleplay game, like, I don't care what chat says. I don't really care. I only care what the party wants to do. And if the party wants to do that,
Okay.
then that's what we're doing. What?
There's a hero mech on Yori.
Yori? Yorby.
Yori. We need to get Yori to play Colonial Marines again.
I honestly not read a thing past FedCom War. You know, the FedCom War was dumb. Honestly, the FedCom being united was actually a step in the right direction to progress the storyline. It should have honestly been the FedCom basically absorbing the rest of the houses into some retardo fucking nation and fighting against the planners, and then the story just either ending or imploding into new factions.
Well, we
FedCom
have a
Civil
mech
War
or
is
two we
silly.
can sell.
FedCom Civil War is silly. FedCom collapsing is silly. Hero Atlas? Oh, god damn it, game.
How much is it?
21 million C-bills.
Yeah.
We could probably
like
scrounge up
42
the
million.
money.
Isn't it funny? After we just bought the regular one.
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Which variant is the hero for it?
Okay. We're gonna go on full fucking sell mode. What is not a fucking hero mech is getting pretty much sold. The Hunchback 4P, that's laser 1 for Firebearer, or isn't it? Or is it the GI? No, it's the P. That one stays for Fairman.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
piss.
KGC for Smastian.
All I want is the Marauder 2 and the corresponding PPCs.
I'm putting the Archer in the storage. I'm putting the Battlemaster in storage for so I can sell stuff. Derbity. Yeah, I should have FedCom just have eaten Liao. Liao should just die. Liao is just like this little tumor that nobody gives a shit about. And the people that do are the really weird, cringy people that really say that just their opinions don't matter. Like Liao goes bye-bye, like it's split up between Merrick and it's split up between Davian. Sell the Battlemaster, it's loaded as trash. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted that, but okay. I'll save the L. God damn it. Too many hero mechs. Okay, we're not even doing that mission for like... No, you should hold on to a kid. Fuck. We actually don't have that many mechs to sell. In retrospect. We have some. There's Commando.
For Commando that we need for our Cantina job.
Too bad. This mech is more important. Can I scrounge up enough equipment to create like 18 or 12 million, 14 million C-bills?
Probably. It depends on how much you sold previously. I think I scrounged up like 20 million from selling shit.
Take everything down to like 4 or 6. We don't use chem lasers.
Only in very specific circumstances, so yeah, don't need it.
A cookie.
Short by most owned. That'll help. Selling stuff is annoying, Chad. God damn it, help me, Chad. Help me.
Are you that bad at mashing a button, Kyle?
It's just dumb. I'll go down to like 30. This one's gonna help a lot more. This could use a slider. Yes, Smash. It very much could. They gotta patch this. This is ridiculous.
Imagine the vendor that you're just offloading all this shit to.
Does he even have this much money? No, don't sell the double heat sinks. Those are too precious.
Uh-huh.
Now, go by all and then go by owned. That ought to help. Help me, chat. You're my only hope. This is kind of ridiculous. In a way. Okay, we have enough to buy it, okay? You better be happy. Boy. We purchased it. Oh my god, we purchased it. That's expensive. But now we own the Hero Atlas. Yay. That was dumb. Look at that. I scared him away. He's like, I like house the outlet. I did that intentionally. Enter doesn't sell stuff. Would rather. It's still popping up. Items sold. Lamau. 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 What do you think of that?
You don't get everything refunded if you cancel a work order, right? It's a percentage, right?
What? Why would you cancel a work order?
Just leave it be. Let's go get a mission, Cal.
Yes. Or I'll kill your family. It's like, ah! That pop-up is gonna make me commit seppuku. It's a bit inconvenient.
Yeah, funny though. Hero Atlas does not have a single double heatsink.
Oh my god, I have to click on the button behind it, Bubs. Help!
I told you about this earlier.
I can't even click on the we want more. Okay, fine. We just want damage coverage, Bubs. That's all we need. That's all. Time to swap this out for a bit different battle squeak.
I don't care if Kyle has no mech. Listen, why do you empty your slot instead of just picking the one you want?
Bebo. Bebos.
Like, actually, why? No one can ready up when you do that.
Wait, is this thing missing ammo? What the fuck? Did I fuck? Cyclops, what is wrong? Cyclops.
Didn't forget to swap out the ammo, Kyle.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Ah, yes. Normal AC5 ammo. Brilliant.
Got an extra tonnage out of that. I don't know what to do with that extra ton, though. No.
Sometimes with the
More
loadout you
ammo.
have.
Another heat sink, maybe?
More ammo.
Bebos. Bebos. Yes, Bebos. Okay, we're gonna displace that ammo. Okay. Good to go. Wait, why is it still yellow? Oh, that's because of the time thing. Now it's all bad.
Gonna laugh at that stuff still popping up during the mission.
That'd be kind of adorable.
I see Bubs changed his color scheme.
He's the commander now. I like the cockpit of this thing.
Oh, nice. Beneath the mini-map, it has a little notification that someone's providing ECM.
The Cyclops cockpit is pretty cool. I'm like in a TIE fighter, bub. But game, why would you bind that on those weapon groups? Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
That must be one of the tanks we contacted for.
Head of the Cyclops kind of reminds me of Legion's head.
A little bit, yeah. It's for
We are
Kibs.
Legion. That's a bit of a beep boop.
Like, "Rah, traitor."
Yes, ammo goes in the head. Also
Yeah.
central torso.
New target, Vindicator.
Well, he got in the way. All's fair in love and war, chat. Keep getting shot by bad guys.
Oh look, a humpback.
Would you just kindly fucking die? There we go. He did. He was being a little bit of a bitch about it.
Target destroyed.
Reconnaissance flights
Wait,
showing
how do I set
enemy
the Guardian
presence in
ECM?
vicinity. Be on the lookout for further
I'm not sure if you can
hostiles.
ever turn it off.
Okay, so it's just doing stuff. You're doing stuff. He's like, I'm working on stuff. I could probably ditch some of the heat sinks and actually get the SRMs back. That would help with the damage output. Even with the top tier medium lasers, it's not quite enough.
Medium laser's not too rough on the heat. This is getting mildly irritating. Fuck this base. It's actually just in the way.
It is. Oh, keep popping up in battle. Ammo goes in the feet, Kibs.
Hey, y'all.
No, it doesn't. Put in the Tootsies and the Tootsies go boom.
For Enforcer.
Enforcer, I know that you like to get snug, but fuck off.
You're out with my body. This thing does look like a TIE fighter, Bubs. It's kind of great.
Good.
I can see my feet, actually. Because the cockpit is like in a window thing, so I can see my little tootsies.
Cute. I mean, I can see my feet if I look down, but not
Good
normal.
same.
New target Thunderbolt.
Well played skill shot, my friend.
Fuck you.
The ECM has modes. There's a keybind for it, so it can't. It's set to disrupt. Hopefully that actually is working properly.
I am seeing an icon over the enemy when you get close to them.
So it's actually working. Oh,
Yeah, because if you get next to them,
the
like
tag
next to
gives an
their little
icon too when you use the tag. Why did they put legs on the TIE fighter? Don't worry about it.
Same reason they put wings on the AT-AT.
Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Are they focusing on facilities, or am I just stomping through the walls?
Well, the nice thing about the Cyclops is it does get up to 64, which is a nice speed.
Yeah, it's fast. And actually baddies over there, Carl?
No.
Okay, because I don't know where the baddies are.
There's some over here
Where?
where my rockets are flying.
I'm in the buildings. I can't see rockets. Direction on the compass.
West. There's like a tank over here. No!
Acquired.
What?
I think it's under the map.
Oh no.
Mercenary Lance, you're targeting friendlies. Watch your fire.
Is it an?
Well, I'll give you a hint. It was pointing last time down there.
I was pointing down. I was 700 meters away.
Target acquired.
500 meters away.
Yeah, I think it fell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fell on the map.
I think so, yeah.
Unless this is a much sharper incline than I thought. No. Yeah, this guy fell on the map.
Oh, you're turning away, Kyle.
What was 2 teams? Shoot me.
Why?
Invalid target.
No, it's not an invalid target, dude. Listen to me. Listen to me. So, King Crab is like, no.
Connecting to the server, Kyle, you fucking coward.
I was like, I click on Bob's, I select Bob's, and I tell the King Crab, like, open fire. He's like, invalid target. I'm like, no.
You're surprised, Kyle.
It would be funny. It's like, odd, sir, but okay, I'll do it.
Are you sure you want me to do that, Commander? And if you have the other guy there, it's like, no.
It'd be even funnier if it actually went hostile.
The King Crab just changes to red.
I knew you were a traitor all along.
See, what pisses me off is we can't actually do PvP skirmishes, because that would actually be kind of fun in this game. It'd be stupid.
No, I'm in the crab!
Wait, that's the 4 Ultra AC5s, Bubs. Shoot it. Feel the power.
Mercenary Lance.
No,
Why?
Bubs, don't look at me, Bubs, no.
If I shoot you with the crab, maybe that'll solve all my issues.
Let others come in and rip that away from us.
Looking Bub.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Who's in the little... Oh god, the AI took your map, Bubs.
It did.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Just tanks, though. If there's mechs there, ignore it. I think someone behind me is angry.
Me too. Don't know who, though.
All of a sudden, my leg is a wee bit.
See, on my screen, the
reduced.
missiles look like they hit my legs, but apparently they hit your legs.
Commander, I'm showing hostiles.
Hit both of you for me.
Okay, my legs are fine for some reason. Alright, chat, we must be strong. But how are you able to keep streaming at this goddamn hour? Do not ask.
By being stupid.
The amount of caffeine that is required to maintain Kibs at this point is beyond accounting. It is beyond math. It is beyond science and reason. Oh my god, the fucking key bindings have rebound. God fucking damn it. Now bind it to that. There we go. Yo, bro, how you feeling? He's like, not good, bro.
Smash, you fucking muppet.
What's Smash to do?
Hang on, let me fix this. Ah, yeah, that's better. Set him to chain fire.
Somewhere Fairman's like, yeah.
The thing is, chain fire does have its place. It's just he fucking loves chain
Not on
fire.
any mech. My cockpit's looking red. To be
Yeah,
fair, the
you
Krat's cockpit is gigantic.
Yeah, pretty easy to hit.
No! Our fuel reserves!
You're fine. Chill out.
Oh god, there's a dragon! Bully it!
New target.
God damn it, AI, get the fuck out of my way. Nice, he just yeeted that Durgan.
Well, you may have taken damage, and I may blame you for that, because you ran in the way of my projectiles.
Look, I'm a Cyclops. I'm enjoying the speed of this. This is an assault? Yes, it's an assault.
Yep.
I'm retarded. I forgot.
It has lackluster armor.
Bubbles, look, there's a little
For an
mast on it, Bubbles. There's a can we put like a
just
little...
Oh my god, there is.
Can we put like a
You
pirate
just
flag
ECM,
on
I
it?
think.
Oh, that is probably the ECM mod, isn't it?
Thanks for getting in the way, Kibs.
Oh shit. Hello. That's mighty close of you. I don't think you liked doing that, did you? He's like, no.
Additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
This time, don't fall through the map, please.
So far, the little fat tanks haven't fallen to the map. It does affect the tanks, though. It's like, bleh. So what does that do? Decrease their accuracy or something?
No idea.
German claims they do something.
German man claims a lot of things.
But no, Ryan, it is.
LBX-10. Ouchies. Ouchies. Bubbles. Shoot him harder.
I'm shooting him. I may have jammed my UAC-5 doing that though. But only one of them, so it's fine.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
As far away as possible. Pretty much. Goddamn game. Little VTOL spotted. I seen Igor.
Yuri says, I'll have one of the worst heavies in the Battletech strat game is Fade here. It's not Fade. No
The
one fears the dragon.
Oh my god, no.
We
no,
just
no.
want to bully it.
So I was telling Bubbles the lore about the dragon and the Star League selling it because it was funny. And the fact that the Draconis Combine is so stupid that they kept using it throughout the entirety of the Succession Wars. So for hundreds of years they're like, yes, this is a good mech. We were told it was a good mech. It must be a good mech.
Probably wouldn't lie to us, would they?
And then like after that they're like, okay, it's time to make a new one. Maybe it's a bad mech after all.
Make a Grand Dragon now. And then later like, Dragon 2.
Oh my fucking god.
I think one of my missiles hit you, Bubs.
That's fine.
Dragon has not enough guns. Again, the tabletop, you can use it to punch and smack things. Oh, well, hello. You look like a shell, honestly. You look dead.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Oh my fucking god, game. The exact opposite side.
I hate when he does that.
See, here's the thing. I want when they add the bigger dropships, make a big dropship come down and spawns like 10 of them, like not like 2 of them.
The thing is, like, with the mod,
That's the
I
dropship
think,
that can drop 12, right?
The emergency
Yeah.
generator has failed. Get me another option now.
like, the thing is, like, both the extremes the AI, or the game is doing right now is annoying, where it's like it drops it on you, and then the other extreme drops it on the absolute other end of the map. Both are bad.
Maybe not go too far forward. Goddamn, jump through the wall. sneaky squeaky around them.
Target destroyed.
That turret couldn't shoot, but if I blow up the wall, I can return fire now. It died a hero, damn it.
You might be protected in that mech, but most of my people are not.
Shut up. Dig him.
Oh my god, AI, stop! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna walk in front of you.
Skip arm not doing good.
Awesome shot.
Armor gone.
The facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I can't imagine why your arm is doing so poorly when you run forward like that.
Show increased
Go
enemy
around, babe.
presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
How you doing, babe?
5 baddies left.
I have a
A
feeling I know
couple
where
of them
they're
are,
dropping.
3 of them are helicopters, so 2 are potential mechs.
Enemy just lit up a chemical tank.
Wolverine and quick draw.
Wolverine.
I'm actually out of LRMs.
Nice.
Careful, your armor's low and you're also way ahead of us.
Ketchup doesn't like waiting for people.
Don't go that way. They're gonna go straight to the base. There's no point.
I'm going the other way around. What is jamming really, pal?
Jamming is but nothing, because you have so many guns. You can shoot.
Oh, they're all jammed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's dead.
New target quick draw.
God damn it. One day they'll invent stabilizers.
Nah.
Never.
Great gunning. That mech is about to pop.
I actually kind of like the Cyclops.
Our employers will be pleased that we've
Good.
held our ground and saved this facility.
It's fast.
Work, Commander.
Ooh, money, Kyle.
Eh, we did get money.
Ooh, look, a brother dropped.
Anything of crazy value?
Double
though?
heat sinks.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, of course you want all of them.
sure. Why not?
Heat sinks are more important than an LB10X AC that we'll never use.
Yep, pretty much. The Beatles quicks. Now things can be done to this.
Need permissions again.
What was that?
You also should probably sleep, Kyle.
I was actually going to say that that was the last mission for me because it's 3:30 in the morning.
Coward. Sleeping is for the weak.
You see, unlike you, I have to actually go into work. I don't just wake up and then I'm at work.
I wake up and crawl in my chair and I'm like,
Yeah, I have to actually drive and then stand and then do things.
I make like noises like that, and I just like die inside.
He also has to get ready for work.
True.
That's true. As a ketchup.
I can't just be disheveled, sitting in a chair.
I wonder what I look like. My eyes are like black bags under them now. They've had them for years now. Sadness, of pain, of just being alive. No, I'm kidding. More like the I'm just tired.
Okay. What's important is that I prepared for today's stream.
Yeah.
Arch gets a locust, and he's gonna whinge, and he's gonna be sad, and then he's gonna realize how fucking fast he is with his like 126 kilometers per hour speed.
And it's gonna be, it's like, well, it's not so bad.
And then it's gonna get shot. It's like my armor.
I don't think he'll even make it to that point. Other than the hero market. Hero Mech Bub.
Okay, go check it out.
I don't know if we'll have the scrum money to scrounge up for it. A hero trebuchet.
Another one.
Yep. It's 17 million. I'm
best part is
just not thinking
Nah,
that's
just
gonna
don't.
happen.
Don't even bother.
Oh god, it's got medium pulse lasers. More of those. Pulse lasers are rare. I don't know if it is. Whatever. The market. Actually, there's one mech I haven't tried yet.
A lot of mechs I haven't tried yet, but I found the Marauder too, and it's like, it clicks with me. It clicks with me so well.
I'm thinking Bubbles might actually secretly be a fucking totem humping fucking clanner.
Why?
Because that is partially clanner tech, though.
That's fine.
Bubbles will just see Omnimex and he'll become a little clan whore.
Look, if I can slap more PPCs on something, I will do it, Kyle.
The Marauder's fucking solid mech, though. Especially Marauder 2.
The Marauder is really good, because, I mean, you can tell how many cockpit snipes I get with that thing. When assaults just walk around the corner and just falls over, it's like, yes. Fuck you.
My aim is not good enough for me to reliably snipe cockpits.
I like the idea of this catapult, though, Jay. The AMS is like, yeah, go ahead and missile me. Beep. Oh god, it's got a winch too. What's with mechs having winches? Like, why do they do that? I mean, it'll
Serves
pull.
some utility.
It'll pull, all right. Dumb little fucking face it's got.
Ow.
I'm trying to see if the Cyclops might have a winch. It's kind of badly beaten, so it's hard to tell. Catapult definitely has a winch. How about the Highlander? I'm not seeing one. Atlas, do you have one?
I don't think the Atlas had one from what I was looking at.
Doesn't look like it. Stalker probably doesn't. Doesn't seem to. I'm not even going to bother looking at the Corsair.
Corsair,
I don't
does have
think.
one.
And Corsair has just about everything you can imagine.
Oh, because
Zeus doesn't seem to have one either.
A fucking hodgepodge of everything that they could stuff into it.
Okay, what actually is the cockpit on the Atlas?
You're inside an
It's-
eyeball.
It's weird. That's all I'll say.
You're in one of the eyeballs in it.
Uh,
It's kind of cute. These Cyclops is a really cool cockpit, though. I think it's got one of the cooler ones in the game.
this is just one of the eyeballs, and that's a tiny ass cockpit.
It's not that tiny. It's like the, yeah, it's kind of like it's small window actually. Like you feel pretty enclosed inside of it. Like you're in a little bucket. Like you're in...
Because the Ada's one of those I'm having a hard time actually hitting the cockpit on. The Awesome as well.
It's weird though, because like the head's big, but it's actually the section that you need to hit is small.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually armored pretty well.
Okay, but you look at what you want to for tonight.
What was that?
I'm saying that maybe you should sweep.
Oh well, I want to do one more at least. Because I want to try
Okay.
the Catapult J. It just looks derpy. But I'm going to have to go to a lower level there.
If that is the case, then I will wish you good luck, and I will go to bed.
Good night, Heinz.
Goodbye, come soup.
Don't be a faggot.
He's talking to you too.
He's really mad.
Yeah, he does. Good. Good. A demolition mission? Nah, gay. Multiple mission? Nah, hard. You know what they need to do on the campaign map? Filter a filter. So you can filter out for specific factions.
That'd be nice.
What the hell? Why isn't it like, after a little bit of playing this, it's like the first thing I think of. Okay, like a couple days of playing it, like, I just realized there's no campaign map filters for factions. Like, only show me, like, Fedcom, Steiner, and Davian missions. Why? Because I don't want to play as the filthy Drax. I don't want to play the Capellans. I don't mind the Purple Boys.
Well, Carl, that's too bad, because things are going to happen in the stream, and you know it.
What do you mean happen in the stream?
We're going to start with House Liao, we're going to start with the Draconis Combine, we're going to start with all the retards.
To be fair, it would be different, and we'd also get to see
It
more
would
of
be
their
different.
stuff. The nice thing about them, though, is like, if you side with them, you get a lot of missions against the Fedcoms and the Draconis Combine. Or Steiner. Or Davian.
Mhm.
The real question is, where was the good place for a mission? There's one. Oh my god, that's a Draconis Combine mission.
Well, guess we're doing Draconis Combine for once.
We're going to Drax Space. View transmission. Dragon's Breath. Oh, that sounds stupid.
That does sound dumb.
Look at that, Bibos. We did it. We're now going to do Michigans here. God damn, it's a stupid defense mission. You tricked me. Sworn
I'm
enemy.
also going to disable the tonnage mod, Carl.
The nasty weather means your visibility
Why
will be limited
Bobos?
out there and have
The people
adverse
can
effects
suffer.
on your senses.
Do you not like the dungeon mod?
Cute. We should play the game it was meant to be played. Limited.
The Russ way.
Do you want it on, Carl? Leave it on if you want.
We can turn it off, just so Arch and Disco get to suffer.
Just hope the early missions have enough tonnage to bring 4 people.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with those missions. So, Kibs, why did you Skaven choose the dwarf that doesn't have money and power? And is just a middleman? Why didn't you choose the rich sorcerer that offered you to take your Skaven home? That should be obvious. The fact that people keep asking me why is boggling my
That's
mind.
a really dumb question. It's like, okay, party, we make a vote. It's like, you voted. Why are you going with who you voted for?
I hate it, actually. I hate it. It's not, I don't hate you. I just hate that question. Because, like, so many people get, like, super butthurt about the fact that we play a certain way whenever there's a decision, and it annoys me. And I'm not saying you are. Other people I've dealt with today are. Like, it's super annoying. Because it's like, dude, like, I want to decide with him, but it's a team game, and we're playing with friends, and so I'm going to let the party decide, even though I'm the party leader, because when I run the party, I generally let the party decide in which direction they want the campaign to go. Because it's not just my adventure, it's our adventure. And so that's why I did what I did. Come here. There's only 2 of us now. Sad. Also, that's okay.
Sure.
Goodbye, Samurai Ninja Kid.
Well,
That was ages
we
ago, Cal.
thought we were going on
That
the
was- you did.
offensive, but it turns out we'll have to do some
Also,
defending
another thing that's really
first.
good about the Marauder, it's
Seems
really
like
good for
our
single
enemies
player,
have discovered the
because it doesn't spread the
International
damage around or
Security
anything.
Forces staging ground,
You're the same for the
and it's
CT
planning
every
a quick
fucking time.
strike. We need
Oh
to
my
protect
God, I
our
Go for
have-
forces,
consistency.
or
Look at
else
my
these
head bubbles. They
contracts
just
will be
bolted
up
those
before
on
we
there.
know it.
Like, we'll just put it on there.
What, the AMS?
Yes.
They're kind of adorable.
My little antennas. But Bebo. That's not your top speed, is it?
That is my top speed.
Oh my god, Bib.
So where are you going, Cal?
Oh my fucking god. So chat's, I swear to god. The Lamassu, you know, I'm going to fight the Lamassu. People keep actually saying like, you can't fight the Lamassu.
Just fight the Lamas, see what Arch does.
I made a joke about fighting it, and then Arch got super scared, and I was like, you know what, that's funny. And chat just starts wigging out. They're like, don't do it, you'll die. And I'm like, we're gonna fight it now. We're gonna fight.
You
like,
should do it just to
it
see how
was-
Arch and chat reacts.
It was a joke, but like, see, my plan, my actual plan is actually very different. Like, it's first we're gonna figure out who's working with the other douchebag, because the middleman, because it's clearly obvious. Like, it's another wizard. There's another wizard involved, and there's two options. That's the reason. The middleman has no power, but the secret is, the big reveal is the secret wizard, and who he is, and he's really powerful, or he's gonna be like equally powerful as Zafur. And that's the big reveal, and that's the thing. And you're supposed to be like, okay, you'll get the Lamassu to go with him, or you'll get it to go with Zafur.
You should fight it, Cal.
What?
You should fight it.
I kind of want to now. It will kill the party, but like at
Oh,
this
it will,
point, it would be
easily.
funny.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Like, it's not gonna kill us. It's not even a threat. Because all we have to do is simply just be like, follow us to Wizard, and it will.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
You should demand it submit to you, Cal. That'd be funnier.
That would be hilarious, but I'd die.
Yeah, but 2 kids. That'd be funny.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
That arc structure you just shot at, Merc. Check your fire. Emergency generator out. Flares are up. Sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Eyes on approach. Aga, waga waga shaka. Now allow me to just waddle through this wall. I'm gonna meet this charger head on. Charger. I know you're a charger, but Jesus Christ.
He did.
Why am I being shot?
But yes, chat is
Stop
making
that.
me want to kill the party because they're always going on about like, oh my god, you can't do that. You'll die. It's like, dude, I'm fucking no. Like, don't fucking tell me. I don't care. I
From the surrounding area.
Part of me wishes the campaigns were streamed at times. It's like also that part where people are like trying to backseat game Disco. Or trying to intervene and be like, no, don't do that. No, don't tell Disco that. No, don't do that. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Watch the RP, comment on it, but like, you don't get a say in what actually happens.
You really need to do is just not chat. And that goes for everyone.
Keep focused.
Problem is people actually read it though. I'm not gonna say who, but they do. The only reason why I have it open is for moderation's sake. Nothing actually bad happens there. It would be nice if
Usually not.
Arch would find like some of his regular mods that were on at that same time so they could mod, and I wouldn't even need it open. But that's the problem with Chad.
Waddle all of you.
Chad gives us suggestions and like I tell the other players not to look at it, and I'm pretty sure most of them don't. But I see Dev in there sometimes. And he actually reads their suggestions and acts on it sometimes. And that's the problem, because Chad doesn't know what's actually happening. Chad has no idea how to deal with Arch. The only person who knows what he's doing is me. Me. Because I've survived his campaigns.
I don't think going to bother moving forward.
That's fair. Stompy, stompy.
It'll arrive at one point or another.
We've lost our eye in the sky.
I think there might be something in the base. What's the AI?
There's lava, baby.
That's nice.
Target acquired.
The weeaboo call signs bother me. Like Dragon Den. We have lost contact with. That's like blade unit moving. It's like cringe. Like each house has their own flavored like call signs, but I swear to God, Draconis Combine have the weebiest. Then there's the
They're all about
clans.
the dragon
Little like,
action
this
there.
is Wolf Pup to Big Dag. And it's like, oh my fuck, shut the fuck up.
This is big Yif to little Yif.
God damn little Borky clan. Okay, where is that little bitch? He's running around the rock, but he's running around the other way.
Yes, he keeps running back and forth and it's annoying.
Aldelvelva says, I gotta run off for an appointment now. It's been fun all the way from the start of the Skaven to here. Shame I can't see it to the end. That's okay. There's always the VOD, but you're not gonna miss much.
This is basically the end anyway.
This is the roundup of the stream. The big voyage back. Appreciate the fact that a lot of people do actually stick around for it. But you're not obligated to. No, no. No problemo. That my stuff is falling off.
It's not. I really hate when we just can't hit the cockpit on things for God knows what reasons.
Trust me. Kibs knows that the fucking stupid Durgan thing will get the party wiped. It's like Kibs realized that Arch also fucking got the stupid, not dragon, but stupid cat-faced person thing. He gets dumb looking, Lamasu. It's like Kibs also realized that the troll encounter was not balanced and that Arch would correct it by fudging the rolls. Which is what happened.
Which I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes, because...
He also fudges the rules completely.
Because, like, that was like, oh, 3 trolls, like, Arch, you fucked up. Like, this is, you're gonna be like, look at your tensions get high. Oh, but you all lived. And then Hans pointed out that, or Ketchup pointed out that, like, we can see when he rolls. And so when he was saying numbers, like, we didn't see dice rolls. Because he wasn't actually rolling, because his dice are blacked out. And so he realized that, and now he's been rolling every time. Because he knows we know that he fudged those rolls. This is a problem with, even in Lurking Hunger, like, the Arch likes to force up the, like, the tension, and I get what he's going for, because he's trying to make it like a super intense encounter, so it's super memorable and fun. But the problem by doing that is what he makes it is it's very clear when he does that.
Yeah, there's suddenly no tension anymore.
And it's like, okay, I'm fine. Like the
Because
first.
now you're just at the whims of whatever Arch decides.
Yeah, the first thing that I've ever noticed that was the stupid. There's 2 points that happen in Looking Under. One in season 1 and one in season 2. Actually, multiple in season 1. But the big one that everyone remembers is the medical tests that I had to take for my character. And there was some for Doge too, but I don't remember them as well. Doge could probably recount them. But the medical tests I had to take for Earth to Live were ridiculous. I passed it, despite the doctor being retarded. And then I had to do it again. And then I had to do it a 3rd time. And I think it was like the 3rd or 4th time, like I had to do it, but like I had to do it myself. I just fucking did the medical shit myself because I was like, I'm tired. Everyone else doing it. And that was because he wanted to force like the wheelbarrow thing.
Yeah, and guess what, Carl? There's rules for all that kind of stuff in the book.
What D&D would you like to do that you haven't done? Well, I actually always wanted to do a BattleTech campaign because, like, the combat system is fun because
Hold
it's just...
up. Are you talking D&D or are you talking roleplays?
Oh, D&D? I don't want to do
D&D
D&D.
is a system.
Ugh.
D&D
Yeah.
is a specific role-playing rule set.
But chat, people often refer to, like, roleplay.
Yeah, and I hate that. It's super annoying. Like,
It is, but...
alright, when you're like saying D&D as someone who doesn't know anything about role-playing, alright.
Yeah, I don't want to do Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, I hate Dungeons and Dragons, to be perfectly honest. I don't mind, like, the video games, but, like, the roleplay system, I don't like I just don't like Dungeons and Dragons. Not a fan.
You would like to do BattleTech.
It's not the system. I do want to do BattleTech, mostly because I like the idea, like, ooh, you can, like, play with the complex systems, you know? Because it's the tabletop war game, but with the pen and paper aspect. So now there's a reason for me to care about, like, this infantry unit or this mech unit or this mech or whatever. Like, it's got, like, longevity and it's got a character behind it. That's cool.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I don't know. I always thought BattleTech would be one of the coolest RPs ever. Just because of how the system works. And I like the universe. Because it's super derpy. It's kind of cozy. I don't know. Like, what kind of vibes do you get out of BattleTech? You don't... You know some. You know enough, honestly.
Telecoms.
Telecoms. Honestly, I always... This IP has always been cozy to me. But that's probably because it's like one of the first things I remember playing, like one of the early games. Because there was like a bunch of games I remember being like the first ones I played. Like Civilization 3, Rome Total War, Command and Conquer, and MechWarrior 2. I also remember Battlezone as well.
Battlezone was special.
But unfortunately, my dad had the PC version.
Ow.
I had the N64 version. You don't understand, Bubbles. That version's difficult.
I'm sure it is. Now, I was a derp, and I was just spending too much time actually aiming for the cockpit. So my CT is exposed.
People have told me
I'm
that...
also playing as if we have players.
That's true. Yeah.
God, AI, you're in the way.
I know. Getting in my way, too.
Battle Mouse's torso is exposed.
Oh, shit.
And it's gone.
Never do any tabletop-style games in a roleplay. Always called it D&D. Well, that's actually wrong.
D&D is just a single system.
Hmm. It's pen and paper is the technical
If you say
term.
D&D, then you talk about D&D.
Or
You're not talking about
A tabletop
role-playing.
role-playing game would also be an correct term. But D&D is a specific game. It'd be like calling Doom a Halo game. Have you played how many Halo games have you played? And you're asking if they're about shooters in general. People wouldn't understand that. It's the same principle.
It really helps to talk about, like, Disco and yeah, you do it a bit too. Disco and Art whinge about being pedantic, but at least I communicate what I'm talking about clearly, and like them. Just use broad terms.
It's true though. You can be overly pedantic though, and you do it to
Yeah,
be
but that's just when I'm being. That's just when I want to piss a bunch.
piss off. You mean you wouldn't be funny? You try to make it sound like you're spiteful with it, but you're not.
That's annoying though.
I don't know necessarily if it annoys him. If anything, I think he finds it amusing.
Target trebuchet.
Oh, Cal. I'm gonna sacrifice you so that I'll survive.
I have
Go die in my stead,
a
Cal.
lot of armor. I'm coming in to save face.
Ah! Don't shoot at me.
Allied mechs have tons of armor to soak up damage.
Well, yes, but the AI is not gonna shoot at them. That's the problem. I'm gonna shoot one time at the enemy and they'll just shoot at me.
Reserves just went up in flames, Commander.
Oh my god, fighting across the might be great because they'll be like, no, don't destroy our own base, Commander. We'll also get to hear the other dialogue lines from the other factions. Hear Davion be like, no, we was good and shit, from our point of view.
Look at me! Kill it, Carl. Kill it. See if this is supposed to.
He did.
Good work. Seems like we weathered the storm. Like this air. A
Thank you
good
for the donation,
defense
by the way.
is a good defense.
Dragoness Wolflord donates $6.08 to say, I do not wish to influence your choices in this Gaben campaign. I get so annoyed with my... Oh no, I saw that. You didn't have to super chat that. I thought I read that out loud. I get so annoyed with the people in my groups that got us party wiped 3 times because they chose to attack the massive monster. I really hope you don't die, but you're squishy. Oh, dude, I know. Dude. Honestly, if we die from that, it'll be because we just got really bad dice rolls or something like that. RNG will be the thing that kills us because we're not actually going to fight it. Like, the plan was never to actually fight it. But I noticed that Arch got nervous and made sad little whingy noises when I was like, yeah, we're going to fight it. And he's like, nah, you swiped out entire arm? He's like, yeah, you know he got under his skin. You got
Guardian ECM is available, by the way.
What's that?
There's a Guardian ECM available.
You think Bubbles has a Guardian?
Kyle says, so what pen and paper game would you like to play? Well, we did discuss that. Well, Kyle did. Battletech.
What would you want to play?
I don't know.
What's the system?
None of them I really want to play that I haven't played.
The problem with Battletech is it's a fucking obscure IP by comparison to like everything else now. Well, it's not obscure. A lot of people know about it, but in our friend circle, like I'm the only one who's kind of into it, and like everyone else is just kind of like, meh. Like Fairman didn't give a shit about the universe, and I had to like work a lot to convince him to be interested in it. By basically like giving him pitches on different things. Hans was interested into it pretty at the beginning because I gave him the Hans Davian nickname, which he managed to adopt. And Bubbles hates mechs, so it's been absolutely impossible.
Let me kill Max, maybe.
And
Maybe.
ever since I made a joke to Arch about Battletech being better than Warhammer 40k, which made him triggered, like Arch has had this new hate boner for every time he sees the IP, where he's like, it's dumb. It's just dumb mechs are dumb, despite him lamenting about how amazing he likes Titans and stuff. It's like, okay,
Titans are pretty dumb.
these little tiny baby shitty battle mechs are dumb, but your giant stupid fucking ridiculous, I don't even know, skyscraper is perfectly plausible. Okay. Okay. Like, I acknowledge the fact that battle mechs are more of a meme or more of a fantasy. That's the entire aspect. But he's very convinced that it's like, no, it's plausible because they have void shields. I'm like, they have void shields. Like, Battletech doesn't even have shields. They just use armor, like, you know. And it's somewhat plausible, but it's still fantasy at the end of the day. At this point, Battletech is better than
Give me a
40K.
VTOL, then I'll be happy.
And Battle Squack? Bubbles, no. You'd be better off playing as an infantry company, Bubs.
That's a whole infantry company.
Well, you'd be the leader unit. See, when I wanted to do a Battletech campaign, my idea was like, okay, if you wanted to do infantry, the idea was that the one player would play as like the squad unit leader. So it's like, okay, they could actually control an entire unit of like light infantry or whatever, and they could specialize them to do derpy things, set up emplacements and guns and stuff. Because infantry is actually quite nasty if you put them in buildings. But then again, a fire starter comes along and infantry are like, Burn. Bubbles, did I tell you about the rules for infantry engaging mechs and melee?
No.
It's sad. So the infantry can climb a battle mech and try to, like, get up to it and, like, shoot the cockpit. This is awful, though, because they have a chance of falling off, if I remember right. And also, the battle mech, in order to remove the infantry from being on them, has to hit itself. Which, if it misses, it hits itself and does damage to itself. If it hits, it crushes an infantryman. Allied mechs can shoot infantry off of it, but if they miss...
With the same issues.
Yeah, the same issues. So at the same time, infantry are kind of like that thing where it's like if a mech accidentally steps into an infantry tile, like the infantry can choose to crawl on it. And at that point, it's almost maybe like it's suicide at that point, like when you think about it. But it's almost
Like stepping in an anthill.
It's almost daring. It is like they're just crawling over, like, you know.
Possible infantry to get like grappling hooks to use on the mechs.
In canon, I think they do, if I remember right. I know there's this special VTOL unit in the Free Worlds League that basically fucking attack on Titans mechs. Like, they deploy on VTOL craft that fly over a mech, and then they jump out, and they just, like, throw sticky satchels on it.
Kind of adorable.
It's autistic, and it's very, like, if I remember right, the infantry group, I forget the name. If anybody remembers the Free World group I'm talking about, they have those. Like, infantry is totally viable in Battletech, but you have to be clever with them, because if they're in the open, they get massacred. But that goes for most things. You can also use light APCs to quickly move them to position, because they move super slow, right? But if you have a transport craft, you can pick them up, and you can take them somewhere else real quick, and relocate and reposition them.
I imagine they at least use rippers for that.
What are rippers again?
The VTOL.
Was that the name of it? Okay. Did you just Google
It's a
it?
quick response VTOL aircraft that carries a squad of infantry and their equipment.
Yes.
Normally carries elite infantry or jump infantry.
Jump infantry are nice. So, if we did a Battletech roleplay, you'd want a jump infantry squad, in my opinion, because they're super versatile. They can hop around and move faster. Being on foot is okay, but like having the ability to jump means like you can hop on skyscrapers in an urban environment and jump from skyscraper to skyscraper, or from building to building necessarily, which means you can quickly hop out of the way if a mech's trying to like tear it down or something like that. Whereas other infantry just have to sort of hold on and hope they can, deal with it and the building doesn't fall over. But tearing down buildings, depending on their size, can be quite difficult, especially based on the size of the mech. Greg B donates $5 say, I don't know Kibs. I've gotten 3 1s in a row before. Also, no Kibs. Don't fight it. You have a history of getting caught up in the moment and going full Jenkins. I don't, though. And the only time I've ever done that is when I put my own character at risk. I don't put the party at risk. Like, for example, in Lurking Hunger Season 1, when Aerith, fucking took on an entire mutant column for a little bit. That was just because it was funny, and I was just seeing how much I could push my luck. With Arch giving subtle cues, be like, your bullets are super bad, don't let them hit you.
To be fair, there's no feasible way to actually attack the position.
Armin says, infantry is great. Field gunners are fucking terrifying to the average player. That just boats, PPCs, Gauss, etc. Infantry are actually a powerhouse in Battletech. They're quite useful, and if used correctly, they're quite dangerous. Just like anything is in Battletech, especially the tabletop. Tanks in this game are not as good as they could be. Helicopters and tabletop, I don't remember. Because I never really got a chance to play too much. I think, Harmon, you played more than I have. How does a helicopter fare? Because Bubbles did ask what it would be like in a helicopter pilot. And I know there is a class for that. I just can't imagine that's particularly safe, though. Because with helicopters and aerospace fighters, oh yeah, no. So we did look up aerospace rules, because you can play as an aerospace fighter pilot. The rules for that are retarded, though. Because when you go in for an airstrike on the combat map, you have to zoom off, because you're going so fast, right? So you have to strafe. But if thing is, you're going very fast. If you get hit, you're dead. Like, you're basically dead. It's a very risky class, you know? Ballsy. Because I'm pretty sure when I read the aerospace fighter pilot rules, like, that thing takes any pip of damage and, like, anything serious, and it's coming down. Those things aren't meant to sponge damage. But what would Bubbles play in a Battletech campaign if he could play a class or character?
I don't know. I don't know what class and characters are available.
He could be a one of the battle armor dudes that wears the power armor. Obviously a MechWarrior, which everybody knows about. There's a helicopter pilot, a tank jockey. There's an infantryman dude, radio operator guy.
Radio operator. That sounds miserable.
Like artillery and stuff, if I remember right. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's the infantry class? Like the radio operator guy, it's basically like if you want to be in charge of an infantry unit, you play as that guy. Like you do more than just radio operate. I remember the picture, he looked like a radio operator. I think it's like a soldier commander dude. I don't know. Details are either annoying as hell. I'm gonna hover at the edge of your range with AC2s. That's kind of hilarious though. Or super fast with pulse lasers that backstab you. Or they aren't that fast and they get murdered. So yeah, more or less what Arch says in tabletop, that's more the way to play them though. They just sort of like, if you put away AC2s, you get the long range of the AC2, right? Yeah, you pick away at them, but you sit outside of the range and you just pick at them. Just constantly harassing them. Or you can be a nippy little VTOL and zoom in and pulse lasers stun them and fly away. And then zip in again. Sort of like what the lights do in tabletop, where they zip in and zoom around.
It would really depend on what kind of campaign we'd be talking about.
It also depends on the era. Because the era affects what technology is available and who you're fighting. Because you have 6 eras, right? There's the Age of War era, which has very little information about. That's like mechs are extremely rare, and tanks and infantry and everything else is just super common. And that's more homebrewy because there's not a lot of lore behind that area. Then there's the Star League era, right? Yes. Because after the Age of War, it's Star League era. And that's with like the Star League and lots of technology, and you're doing the interpolitics between the great houses and the little minor wars they had inside internally. And then there's the first Succession War, which is basically let's not get nuked simulator. And there's the second Succession War, which is let's not get nuked simulator part 2. And then the third one, which is pretty brutal, but I think they stopped nuking each other as much. And then there's the fourth Succession War, which would be in this game, like 3046. Or not 3046. Fuck. 30. Oh my god, when was it? I forgot. No, that's the fourth Succession War. Fourth Succession War happens in this game. Clan invasions. Then you get the clan stuff. That's when you can play with battle armor and stuff like that. Jihad, if you're fucking feeling autistic. Dark Age, if you really hate everyone in your group. And you just want to be like, Lamau. And Republic era, if you just are cringe. Republic
Cringe is good, though.
Republic era is dumb. Yeah, no, the eras are Star League, Age of War, Succession Wars 1 through 4, Clan Invasion, Fedcom Civil War. You forgot a couple, Yuri. There's the Jihad era, the Dark Age era, and the Republic of the Sphere era. But I don't like those last 3, to be honest.
Cal, quick question.
What?
What dropships do Comstar use?
I have no idea, actually. Do you know?
No.
I would imagine they'd use the standard Intersphere dropships.
The Leopards? Stuff like that?
They're
Unions?
Comstar. Leopards are for, like, little tiny lances. Like,
Yeah.
they're probably going to use something like, I don't know, Union-class dropships.
I'm
Yuri says
wondering, because...
Union and Overlord. Yeah, probably Union and Overlord class. Why? What did they use in the campaign? They used leopards, didn't
Leopards and unions. I can see them using unions, but I'm thinking in particular in terms of the composition, since the would drop 6 mechs.
they would, if they dropped 6 mechs, then they probably use the drop ships, the spherical drop ships, the ones that land vertically and take off vertically.
There's the union that has 12, right? So that's 2.
Yeah, that's easily 2 level 2 lances or level 2s. They probably used unions to deploy. And then if they had, pre-garrison forces, they'd just deploy those.
Aren't the spheroids a lot slower than the Aerodynes?
Yes, they are. The Leopard is super fast. So the idea is that you can zip in and drop off a unit and then take off. Well, you don't drop it off. Because the Leopard can fly, right? And it can VTOL. But if it lands, it cannot VTOL up, if I remember right. It has to take off on a landing pad, which this game actually messes up. Because it takes off when it's landed, and that's not really how that works. That's why it has the little things underneath that drop open to drop you out at the bottom of the craft. I don't know why it does that. So honestly, the animation it plays when we're like being deployed and we spin around? Like that should be when we're landing at an allied airfield or something like that.
But it's just all the time. It would make sense for them to just drop you.
They don't ever
But
play the drop
I can also
animation.
tell you that the model, those wheels, well,
They wouldn't support
they might
that.
be able to carry the Leopard, but you could never ever land or take off with that.
They would snap off, realistically.
Well, no, you could just scrape the arse along the landing strip.
Here says the game messes up a lot. It takes weeks to travel between jump ships and planets as well. Oh yeah, so jump ships, right? Let's say we travel to this planet and there's multiple planets in the system. Well, it takes about like a week or like 5 days to travel from one planet to the other in the system using the regular space travel of their FTL. It's not like FTL. It's actually pretty much like the speed of light almost. But to use jump ships, it requires you to get to the jump ship station where the jump ships go, right? The point. And there has to be a jump ship waiting for you there, or you have to wait for one to jump in. And then the jump ship has to charge its jump coils, which takes like a couple of days to even charge. If I remember right. I think it's like 5 days or something like that to charge. Yeah, the game takes weeks to travel between jump ship. Because the big time is the charging up the jump coil and then traveling to the planet. That's the big part. Yeah, they don't actually factor that in, chat. They don't even have the solar system. Like, you just jump to a star and you just do missions here. And would I assume that it's all over the solar system? Or something, or it's on one planet, I'm not sure. Why the fuck would a VTOL craft require a pad to take off? The Leopard is not... The Leopard is a massive dropship. Or airship, technically. Aerodyne. Like, it's not meant to... It can't VTOL land. Well, no, it can. But if it does, it can't take off again. Without a runway. It's huge. Overlord has 36 max capacity. The Overlord's basically a little army. It's like, hello.
Yeah. The Overlord's not something you drop in a unit in.
No. What's smaller than the Union class dropship, guys? Do you remember? Harmon, you know. Yuri, you know. One of you little knuckleheads know. Because I'm trying to think what Comstar would use to drop in the level 2 unit. Because level 2 is 6 mechs.
Yes, 6 mechs.
Because if they use a Union class, that would at least be 2 level 2s. They wouldn't have to necessarily be carrying 2 level 2s.
And could be carrying one. And could also use 2 leopards.
They could. One leopard drops off 4 and the
Theoretically.
other leopard drops off the other 2.
Or they just each carry 3.
True. Because that's a
It says
quick-
here the Leopard production year is 2537.
25 what?
2537.
Oh yeah, Star League era. Around there. 2,500. The Star League. Yes, I believe 2,500 is around when the Star League formed. The Leopard was, I believe, made for mechs, if I remember right. Think about it. That technology is pretty old because they've been stagnant for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know the Americivil War happens in 2750, right? Or 2700, something like that. And so the succession wars take place over 300 years of just wars, big massive wars. And then the clan invasion happens. Those 300 years are so bad that they degrade quite a bit. The Confederate.
Armin says Confederate. That only carries 4. 4 still.
That's a spherical dropship.
Yes, but it only carries 4.
How's my dad doing? He's recovering. Still. But he's independent. He's been for quite some time. 4 mechs
Takes
and
time to
2
recover.
ASF or 6 mechs. Oh, aerospace fighters. Oh, it could carry 6 mechs. If they don't take the aerospace fighters attachment.
Can they be reconfigured for that?
Wait a minute. Those dropships we see in the game, those aren't Union class, though they look like it. But the model's tiny. I think they might be Confederate. I think they're still too
That
small, though.
Might. No, they're definitely not too small to be Confederate.
Are they? Damn, they stuff
No.
those things real tight in there, don't they?
6 inside of a Confederate, though. That's
That's great.
that's cramped.
That is. Get a real haircut. Donuts 100 bits to say. Captain Kibs, Quasi, clapped out, clanking command, squeakers of destiny. That is the weirdest thing I've read in a while, but okay. You think the 100 bits were worth it, I hope. Yes, it is. Yeah, that must be cramped. You know what'd be cool, Bobs, if we could see, like, a fucking Overlord deployed or something like that.
No god.
That'd be hilarious. And you have to blow it up. Like, it doesn't have to have all its mechs deployed. Maybe it's like taking off, but you have to deal with it. It's those things are outloaded with quite a few defensive turrets. Have you guys ever played Sea of Thieves? I have with a couple others, but unfortunately it's a Windows 10 exclusive thing, so we're not gonna do it. Like, it's potentially, it could be funny for like maybe 3 or 4 streams, but I don't think it has the staying power.
No, I never played it.
Just from what I played. Yeah, it's Windows 10 exclusive. And Bubbles was smart, didn't get Windows 10. Regrettably. His life has yet to be ruined, like mine. God damn it, Bibbos. Why?
Why not?
Why don't you get it?
Why would I get it?
You get real boring real quick. Yeah, I can. There's not a lot to that game. Like, it's pretty simplistic. It's like, imagine Pulsar Bubs, but like there's no progression really, besides cosmetics.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Pulsar's got a new ship in it, and they've got now you actually have to beat the campaign to unlock the other ships, which I'm kind of iffy about, but at least there's a progression.
Depends
system.
on which ships are available, I guess.
Technically, you could get all the ships. You could get any of the ships. You just have to board it and steal it or buy it.
New campaign.
Yes, there's a new campaign for the synthetic faction.
New component type. Polytech module.
Holotech? I assume you're looking at Pulsar.
I am.
Actually, let's close this window. We'll close this video game and we'll look at that for just a second. We'll wind down, chat. wind down. Pulsar's the game I do want us to stream at some point on Mondays. Oh, there's an update.
We should do Pulsar at some point.
We should. It's okay. It's no rush. The nice thing about not doing it right away is that it always gets more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would add a workshop so people could make their own spaceships, though. That would be a lot of resources
Kind of nifty.
to make a ship editor, but it'd be cool. If we could get an actual enterprise. Pulsar is actually a really cool game. It's basically the closest game we have to a Bridge Crew multiplayer game outside of that one Ubisoft one that's apparently short. I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you go on board your ship, you got a captain, a pilot, and all the other 5 classes, and you just go out in the galaxy, adventuring, completing quests and missions, and upgrading your ship. Cool. Worth it says get a real cut. Well, I hope you're happy with your purchase. So I am. Thank you, Gary.
Happiness is overrated.
Pulsar and Project Zomboid. Oh, I should check Project. Fine, we'll look at it. But it's not updated, I don't think. Yeah, no, the last update's still a vehicle update. Don't speak to me. Trailer. Oh yeah, there's no recent updates. I like this game. Project Zomboid's kind of tizzing me, but I don't really want to try doing multiplayer until they do the combat update. And that's going to be like 10 more years. Yeah, it's still in beta from the looks of it. The combat build, so to speak. Update. It is a shame.
You're a shame.
Oh well, Bibbos. Oh well. So many things. So many things to update. I'm sad about it. Either way, chat. That will be it for winding down this here live stream, I think. I can't think of how else to procrastinate anymore. Regrettable, I know.
We can talk more about Battletech lore.
Yeah, we could talk about that forever, because there's a lot of lore.
Talk about why you prefer the Jihad era.
Why would I?
No, why you do.
Got Blakis. They're dumb, they're stupid, and they're kind of cute. They're like, oh, Blake be with you, Allahu Akbar. Blake you Akbar. The Jihad era starts off with a real banger buffs. So right after the FedCom Civil War ends, right?
Hmm?
They're like Lamau, as they just do terrorist attacks on everything in the ear, like the inner sphere section, like the tiny bit next to Terra, and they seize control of like Terra, kicking out Comstar, because it's basically another Civil War really, because half of Comstar basically goes with Blake, and they basically launch a surprise attack and they just nuke a bunch of fucking planets and stuff. And use a bunch of chemical weapons and biological weapons. The Great House are like, Lamau, you're not supposed to do that officially. And so they didn't like.
Emphasis unofficially.
And the problem with the Blake Jihad and the Blakeists and their stupid little holy war thing is they literally declare war on like everybody because they're Muppets.
That's just good business, Cal.
And so they just manage to fucking piss off everyone around them. So kind of like what happens is Wolf Dragoons and a bunch of others form a coalition to smash them down, and they smash them down because they're dumb. They're stupid, and their plan to take over was the dumbest thing possible. It's like, clearly we don't have the military resources to take out the other houses and stuff, but we're gonna try. And they tried and they failed.
That's just good business.
It's kind of stupid because it's like the whole Blake Jihad thing is like, I like the idea of the Blakeist faction, but the Blake Jihad is like where the story really took a nosedive. Because like, in essence, it's while it's cute and there's some fun stuff introduced, like it's narratively dumb. The FedCom Civil War is also arguably dumb because it's just a big reset button. It's like, look at that. The fucking Lyran Commonwealth and Federated Sons can basically formed an marriage alliance to make a new, like, sort of nation. And so two nations disappeared, but there's a new one on the map. And they're like, Lamau, that doesn't stick around. It's assassination followed by civil war, and then they're separate again. It's like, okay. It didn't really matter.
Just a reset button.
If we go to the current era Battletech lore, I believe Republic of the Sphere 150, 3150, which is I think the latest that the lore goes right now. 3150 if I remember right. If I'm wrong, chat. In 3150, the Free Worlds League is gone. It's just a bunch of fucking warring states or individual planets. I'm not sure. I don't even know. All I know is I look at the map and the Free Worlds League is gone. Like, it's just gone completely. It's just gone. They just disappeared. Is the word of Blake reeing with nuclear weapons that nobody took their new Star League seriously? Yeah, because the word of Blake were like, let's make a new Star League. And like, everyone's like, nah. And like, I can't remember the specific reasons. Didn't the word of Blake want a new Star League to form? And didn't they want like fucking somebody to like sit at the throne or something? I don't remember. They were pissed because like, let's make a new Star League. And people said no. And then fucking they got mad. No.
But yes.
Let's make a new Star League and put Sun Tzu Liao in charge. Oh yeah, that's a dumb idea. Yeah, I see why no one else took them seriously.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a dumb idea right there.
Sun Tzu Liao is like a fucking retarded person. It's basically putting a retard on the throne. It's like, that's gonna go real well. Of all the people to pick to be the new First Lord, Sun Tzu Liao is the worst, though. Yeah, no, I didn't remember the exact reasons of what caused the Blake Jihad. So yeah, the other great houses looked at that suggestion and were like, no. And then the word of Blake threw a fit and was like, fine, I'm just gonna nuke like a dozen planets and basically declare ourselves our own sovereign state. And that's what they did. They became this little tiny empire inside of the Inner Sphere. See if we can't find a map because it looks stupid. You go. Word of Blake Jihad. Images.
Too hard.
Ah, yes. I mean, to be fair, considering those worlds are very hard and very contested, they managed to take a fair bit. Where's Ubriel? There's Ubriel. Fuck. Wrong button. There. That's the word of Blake. Terra's in the middle.
I mean, that's pretty solid.
It's a tiny
All
map.
things considered. Especially considering they just went after basically everyone.
Yeah, they're like, Lamau, we's gonna reform the Star League ourselves. And so they tried, like, and then they just imploded. Ugh.
I mean, I understand why that happened.
And don't forget to the quote-unquote north. Forward, which is referring to the center of the galaxy, which is north. That's where the clans are coming in. So technically, Lyran Commonwealth and Draconis Combine kind of have their hands full. But the other houses don't like them, but they're also not very good at working together, so they beat the shit out of each other too at the same time. Because, yeah. Nobody can work together in this universe very well. Even when the clans invaded, the Inner Sphere houses were like, we'll band together to defeat the clans. And then they're like, okay, but I'm still gonna smack you a little bit. You're not looking.
Maybe allies, but they're still at war.
Yeah, pretty much. And so, well, I remember, oh god, what was it? The Free Worlds Leagues he had a son, right? Remind me, he had a son, he had cancer. This is at the point when they didn't know how to cure cancer. And Davion's like, I'll take your son and we can go to the new Avalon Institute, which is the like one of the most premier like medical centers in the inner sphere. And we'll try to help cure your son if you, but only if you start supplying us with some of your production lines. And they're like, because they don't want to help. And I remember, I think he did do it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't his son die anyways from cancer? And then they basically like made a clone puppet, and then they tried to put him into power. I can't remember.
I don't think I'm in any position to correct you if you're wrong, Kyle.
I can't remember, but it was funny because I remember when they're having that little council thing when they're all talking to each other, and like Merrick's just like, I don't, like, why should I help any of you? And the Lyran Commonwealth because Lyran Commonwealth and Federated Sons are in a marriage alliance now, so they're both involved, and Draconis Combine's involved, and they're like, help, we're scared, and Free World's like, it's not my problem. Like, I don't really care. It's the opposite side. And Liao's just sitting there like, help, I'm tiny. Yeah, and he was replaced with some weird copycat thing. Yeah, I remember that. Because they're trying to convince the other houses, like, this is a big deal. You need to help us, otherwise we're gonna lose. And the other two houses in the bottom left are like, I don't like you, and I don't mind you dying. Also, the Federated Sons. I've seen you say that they're like, oh, they're the stereotypical good guys. They're not even good guys. They're kind of assholes. Like, everybody in this universe is a dick. And Federated Sons are like, yeah, we'll help you cure your son, and then like replace him with a copycat thing after he dies, to try to take over the Free Worlds League as a puppet. They're not good guys. Like, nobody kind of is. They're all kind of like morally gray. The closest you get to good guys are the Mercenaries, and that's because they commit war crimes and
the
they're
only
principled.
good guy is Comstar.
I'd like to point out that there's a couple sub-factions within Comstar, because when the clans invaded, I forget the lady's name who was in charge of the Comstar people, but she was like, we're gonna help the clans take back the inner sphere. And then she realized, oh no, they're retarded. And so that's when the Battle of Tukia took place. And then she's like, ha ha ha, I'm evil, by the way, and I'm going to like manipulate the other houses into basically reforming the Star League. And some dude who was like, who had been exiled from Steiner space, it was Steiner, if I remember right, who was her second in charge, and she's like, I'm gonna do this stuff and you can't stop me because you wouldn't shoot a woman in the back. And then she turns around and starts to walk out the door, and he shoots her in the back, and then she falls on the ground dead, and he shoots her like 6 more times. It's like, and I remember his inner monologue was something like, yeah, but I couldn't, like, I wouldn't normally shoot people in the back, but like, you're evil and I can't let you get away with that.
I'm evil. That's my inner monologue.
No, not that he's evil. He's actually, if I remember right, he's actually kind of principled, because he's like, no, Comstar will just do its job. While she's like, Comstar will seize power now that the houses are weak. Because the lady was the quote-unquote, I'm evil, I'm a seize power lady. Correct me if I'm wrong. That was in the Blood of Kerensky trilogy. But they are the writers' favorites who weren't allowed to lose. Yeah, no, the writers in Battletech have two favorite things. The first favorite thing is the Federated Sons for the Inner Sphere. For whatever reason, they always win when they should get their asses kicked. The second fucking writer's pet in this universe is the Wolf's Dragoons. Only because, like, they're really cool, and I like the Wolf's Dragoons because I like the idea of a clanner, like, mercenary group that is posing in a mercenary group that's trying to gather intel. That's cool. But the problem is as they go rogue, right? They help the Inner Sphere, that's alright. But they just start becoming like the Mary Sue, like, especially in the Jihad era, it gets really bad, where it's like everything revolves around them fixing the Jihad problem. It's like, okay. Comstar was always evil. See the ROM, the Black Ops people whose job was to ensure the technological decline of the Inner Sphere? That's not evil, that's based.
It's just Mass Effect logic. You gotta keep the technology out of their hands so they can't kill each other.
Yeah, pretty much. So, the first Succession Wars, you know, I talked about how they nuked each other, right? And yes, that did help lose a lot of technology in factories. But Comstar is secretly going around like, lol, right-click deleting stuff when nobody's looking. To be like, oh no, everyone's becoming collectively stupider. Literacy rates dropping like a rock. Because they're actually influencing the whole loss of technology while hoarding it all. Because the entire plan of the SLDF leaving was that the SLDF will leave, regroup, reform, because after the Immersive War, they were too weak. The Great Houses had built up armies, and they were gonna overtake it. It was like, okay, we'll leave, go on an exodus, we'll build up, secure our resources, and come back after they've beaten the shit out of each other, because they knew the Great Succession Wars were coming, and they couldn't do anything to stop them anymore. So they left, and some stayed behind to guard Terra, and they would wait, and Terra would work together to basically just use all the information, sell the information, or not sell, but just give the information away about where their defenses were positioned, what communications were happening between the different like lords and what they were doing, and so that when they came back, it would be an easy reconquest. The only problem is that by the time they came back, they didn't expect that. There's one big problem when they did the Exodus, like when you take a bunch of soldiers and you don't take any farmers with you, and to go settle a bunch of shitty worlds in the middle of like dead space where there's only like a couple of worlds to actually live on and they're all crap, what's gonna happen is they're gonna kill each other because they don't know how to farm. Their plan wasn't very solid. Brensky was a great military leader, but he was fucking retarded when it came to managing administration of like a population. So despite him being like a literal fucking military genius, he managed to fucking ruin their entire plan. His son comes along and is fucking retarded. And he's like, I really like Mongolian clans. And so I'm gonna reform everybody into a clan-like structure. And so that's why the clans are fucking retarded.
Gonna introduce a caste system.
Yes, because his son was a dipshit. But at the same time, it's like, his son was better than him because at least he managed to get them to stop fucking being super retarded and killing each other. Comstar is evil, though. Well, it depends on your perspective, though. Are they really evil? Like, the Succession Wars were inevitable. No, Psycho Dad. You don't understand. They were inevitable. The bed's not going to stop the Succession. Damn, that's true. If a fucking spaceship couldn't do it, you can't do it.
Comstar is not evil. Comstar just follows its purpose.
Comstar is basically just enacting a very long-term plan that was set in motion like 300 years ago. And then they had to...
It's just a really old spy organization. It's kind of what they are.
They're the continuation of the communication branch of the original government for the Star League. They're basically the papacy, but a mixture of the... think of the papacy from like Medieval 2, but also Constantinople in terms of like being a lost bastion of technology. That's what they are in the Battletech universe. They're retarded also. Oh my god. That's also
Nothing
why...
wrong being retarded.
That's how they justified the Blakist reasoning too. Like it bounces back to like the Blakists were like content because like we're gonna rebuild the Star League, and that's the great vision of Blake, to restore the Star League. And when the clans show up and they don't do that because they're stupid,
So now the clans?
yeah, because they're the clans now. They're like, oh shit. Like, okay, fine. We'll help the great houses rebuild, and we'll help them form the new Star League. And the house they pick fucking Sun Tzu Liao, fucking little crooked tooth motherfucker, and the other houses are like, no, because number one, each house during the Great Succession War was like, I forget which one did it first, but it's basically, think of the Han Dynasty thing. It's like, no, I'm the Emperor. No, I'm the Emperor. When the First Lord died, after Krensky left, everybody's like, I'm the First Lord now. I'm the First Lord now. And they all declared themselves the First Lord. And that's the problem. There can only be one. And neither house was willing to submit to the other. And neither house was small enough to really be beaten because they're all fucking greedy assholes and they all beat the shit out of each other in an autistic free-for-all. House Leon always gets the short end of the stick, though. They always get their shit kicked in.
They're just strip.
Like, help, I'm a little baby strip. They almost got wiped out in the era we're in this game. Almost. It's unfortunate they survived. Sadly.
It is.
The universe isn't perfect. Unfortunately, the clans help
we
make
can
sure
tell
that...
by the fact that the Draconis Combine exists.
Yeah. Draconis Combine's retarded. It's a miracle they even survived the first succession war, to be honest. The papacy and all the banks. Hell, Comstar guarantees basically every currency by keeping their phone prices fixed. Yes. That's why C-bills has become the currency of the Inner Sphere, which is Comstar bills. You're basically exchanging money, which that money is used to buy time to use the HPG or any of the Comstar stuff. That's how they keep the Inner Sphere somewhat stable. Oh my god. How does it feel, Bubbles, to know that most MechWarriors can't read? They're fucking little monkeys.
I'm not surprised. You gotta be a special kind of stupid to get in a mech.
Yeah, you do. Fucking monkeys, champ. Fucking monkeys. Get a Real Haircut says Comstar are kind of bad as an antagonist. A generic big bad company. Like if Google had mechus. Comstar's not a corporation. They're an organization. They're, well, people can compare them to a telecom company, but they're not really. Like, what would you call them, Bubs? Realistically, with your bub brain.
I have a good word for it. It's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite recall it.
Not bub.
Now, I'd happily tell you if I remembered what the word was.
Is there a word for what kind of organization that is, though?
Not exactly, but there's a word that kind of describes what Comstar is somewhat well.
Yeah, what would that be?
Well, I don't remember it, Carl, you retard.
Bubs doesn't remember, chat.
I just told you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. Harmon points out that Comstar is in charge of the Mercenary Review Board. Because Comstar has all the information about everything. They're brokers of information. They basically, if a house does something against the Ares Convention that they don't like or something they don't like, they just threaten to turn off their HPGs. And because nobody knows how to operate Starleague technology except Comstar, basically people, that's the problem. Like when the Starleague, like the big deal why the house also collapses, like Starleague, right? Terran Hegemony. I'm terrible with that name. They had a monopoly on technology, and they were fucking very, very good at keeping sure that none of the great houses could figure out how their stuff worked. So like the terraformers, only they knew how to operate. The automated factories, only the most secret personnel could know how to operate that shit. We made sure to keep it very under wraps, so that the other houses had to rely on them, even though they were small. They had a technological monopoly on everyone else. That's why when they left, the other houses were like, oh fuck, just put the resources into the automated factory. It'll spit stuff out that we need. We don't know how it works.
Hope it doesn't break.
They hope it doesn't break, and that's about all they can do.
I hope no one comes around and nukes it.
In the first Succession War, they did do that. And then they realized after a couple of them, they were like, okay, we need to stop doing that, because they were blowing up each other's...
idea.
So they don't know how to make jump ships, because all the ship dockyards were destroyed in the couple of Succession Wars, because they fucking blew them up. And so without the ship dockyards, they can't produce warships. What warships do exist are all they have. They can't produce jump ships either. So if they blow up a jump ship, that's one less ship that can ferry stuff back and forth. And so they made a bunch of laws about you can't blow up this, you can't blow up that, you can't shoot that, you can't attack this planet because it has this. You can't attack. And that's why they were very specific, and they made it like almost like, okay, when we agree to do war stuff, like it's very honorable. in a sense. That we only engage certain things and do certain stuff. But then there's the whole caveat of they still blow up stuff they're not supposed to. They just use proxies to do it for them. Mercenaries, terrorist groups, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll, like, terrorist groups that they support. Like, I'm not sure if the Lyrian Commonwealth mission where the nuke thing is taking place, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a house backing that. Because they don't care. As long as they can get away with it, Comstar won't know about it, and they won't turn off their HPGs.
Yep. And having your HPG turned off is a good way to financial ruin.
Financial ruin, and how do you communicate with all your star systems in your region? You can't.
You use jump ships.
Oh god, that's how they communicated in the Age of War, bubs. So they didn't have HPGs then. I don't know if you looked up this bit of lore, but they had to communicate via jump ships. So one jump ship would jump into another thing, and then they would transmit a signal to the other jump ship, and then the next jump ship would charge jump codes and jump to the next system, and they would do the same thing to basically relay information. So army maneuvers in the Age of War were retarded, and they often missed each other.
They had no idea where each other were.
They're like, ah, shit. They'd attack after they
They
left.
were there 3 months ago.
They don't know where they are fighting, and that's why in the Age of War less people died throughout the entire inner sphere than all of the people that died in World War II. The reason for that? Because they were too retarded to fight each other properly. They
Because
didn't
they
know
couldn't find each other.
Which is funny because the Ares Convention was created in the Age of War when one tank company accidentally panicked and fired into a hospital. It was such a big deal. That just goes to show how little the wars were actually impactful. That one event sparked the Ares Convention because the one sexy Liao waifu, I forget her name, she was all like, oh no, it's horrible. A horrible thing happened. We should sign this convention. All the other hustlers were like, oh yes. Yes, big tits. Let's sign this piece of paper. Meanwhile, Cameron's
like Harmon
fucking...
said, anyone who actually tries to rebuild, research, or do anything useful tend to
Suicided by
commit suicide by 3 bullets to the head.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's the problem. Because they can... So let's say you're like, oh, I'm going to make a research paper, and then like you post it. And the HPG, you send it to the HPG. Well, now Comstar knows. I'm like, no. You can
Never
disappear.
went anywhere.
I gotta say though, you can really hear the enthusiasm. You can really hear how much Kibs loves the setting. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it. Like, it's autistic. Like, the people that wrote this genuinely cared about this universe. Because the way it's written is written as if it's some giant medieval fucking space fantasy that's absolutely batshit retarded. It's kind of great. Silly things, the details, the autism. The autism is the best part. Whoever wrote this was so autistic, like, it's not even funny. But I do want to say, whoever wrote this did an awful job with the inner sphere map, not because of the shape, not because of the amount of stars or anything like that, but the names. The names of these stars are fucking stupid, and I hate 90% of them.
Wait, suffer.
There's oh look, there's the Joe stars. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Here's the hamburger star. Here's the welcome to the hamburgers. Like, like a lot of the horror stars are fine. Like Tau Ceti, Surma. Like, there's a lot of neat named ones, and there's like Frank. It's like, oh my god, and that makes sense because people would be dumb and name it like that as they expand it out. Like, I'm named after myself, Jeff. Fucking.
I mean, you could always just look at the old colony names when the Americas were being colonized. It's a whole lot of dumb names.
Yeah.
Not a lot were named after people, but a lot of them were just named after already existing places.
Like New York.
Mm-hmm. But you do also have places named after people.
And it's while it's realistic, I also think it's stupid. It just sounds dumb. Butthold is a national treasure, damn it. Oh my god, is there actually a system called Butthold? I didn't even know that. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh god, and the barbarian kingdoms, like, Battletech is silly already when you think about the Inner Sphere. Then you have the Barbarian Kingdoms, and you have the Taurian Concordat who are pretty based, so like Lamau, free rights and stuff. And then you have like Canopus who are like, we're ANCAPs.
Alright, hold up.
We're ANCAPs.
Butte Hold.
So-
First political affiliation was with the Rimworld's Republic.
Oh no, they're affiliated with the Rimworld's Republic. Well, they don't exist anymore. They got basically nuked into oblivion for the American Civil War. They were on Lyran Commonwealth space, on the periphery of them. I like how Ameris looks like
So the
Genghis
butthole
Khan.
was in the Rimworld.
That's kind of great. Take that back. Butthole is a national treasure. No, it's not. Oh yeah, which state has a capital named Bismarck? Shut up, psycho dad. He's like, Thank God. The one thing I must say though is some of the faction symbols in Battletech are stupid. You've seen them, Bubs. You know.
What'd
You
you say, Carl?
That some of the faction symbols in Battletech are dumb. Like the Oberon Confederation is a lizard's eyeball.
Well, I hope you'll appreciate the icon I used for our mercenary company.
Did you post it?
I didn't post it. You'll see tomorrow.
Or?
Oh my god, help me, Carl.
So,
The name. The mysterious former Comstar operative known as Damocles, later revealed to be ComGuard agent Tempest Striker. God help me, that name.
his name is Tempest Striker.
A ComGuard agent called Tempest Striker.
Is that his code name or is that his like actual
Codename was Damocles.
name? Dude, his code name is better than his fucking real name.
Tempest Striker.
Dude, I feel bad for his fucking parents. Parents will, no, his parents, I feel bad for him. His parents are like, Lamau, let's call him Tempest. And like the wife's like, that's pretty cringe. How about Striker as well? Like, yeah, Tempest Striker. They changed the last name specifically for him.
God help me. That is the name.
Tempest.
That is a name you
fucking
could only find in a sci-fi setting.
Okay, so it's time to admit the faults of Battletech. So Battletech is retarded. Yes, we know. But the big thing that makes Battletech even stupider is the fact that, much like Warhammer, they let too many people write for them. And so you get really weird shit. It's just like the Space Chickens. Tempest Striker sounds like something GW would copyright. Probably tried already. Some anime tier shit right here. You damn
No,
right.
it's not even Strike. It's Striker with a Y.
That's cringe. It's like they're trying not to be cringe, but like, oh, it's not Striker as in Striker. It's different. But it's like, dude, don't. His codename was Damocles. Like, that's not bad. But like, Tempest Striker, like that does not go well. Like Tempest is already bad. Striker, I could almost overlook if it was like Jeff Striker. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, but it's Tempest Striker. It's like, here's this cool agent. His code name is Damocles, and on top of that, his name is Tempest Striker. Damocles, Special Agent Durkisting. Like, it's a bit much, though. That's a bit much. That's a little too on the nose, even.
Infamous deep cover agent and Black Ops team leader. Infamous, you say? You're not much of a deep cover agent, Black Ops team leader if you're infamous.
Yeah, that doesn't quite make sense, does it? Where are you reading it? Sarna?
Sarna, yeah.
Not surprised. Sarna's the wiki. They're a little bit... It's actually not bad. Like, it's got a lot of the basic information, but honestly, you should use the wiki to get the source books, not the actual things. Because if you just take everything at face value on Sarna, you're gonna be wrong.
I would imagine at least the name is correct.
I would assume so.
I would imagine they at least get the basics right.
I actually have read a couple of, well, no, I read a fair few books of BattleTech, but like the big books I actually like were actually the source books. Like for the Succession Wars, where it just goes through the events and the timeline like it's a news article. Because the cool thing about BattleTech source books and material in general is it's all written in universe. So, actually, I can probably pull it up on Google Drive and show people. Yes, I can, because I own them. Let's see, Beetle Squick. Beetle Squeak, Beetle Squeak. There it is. Historical. So these are my books. These are my books, and I organized them in eras, even though that's not their names, because honestly, it's easier that way. And saying Blake is ending. Silly. Yeah, 3145. That's the latest book I have. Age of Wars 2400. Yes. Unification Wars 2500. Fall of an Empire, which is the Star League one, 2750. Liberation of Terra 2765. 2770. That's clan stuff. Operation Klondike Bar. Fucking hate that name. Like a Klondike Bar. Might have some of these other
Here's
organizations.
a mention of Comstar, or Comguard, using all white with no markings. That was in the Tripits affair.
Where would my faction books be? Technical readouts, experimental, classic, BattleTech stuff, meh. Oh, it's just a bunch of junk. Historical source books. Source books? No. Historical. No. Source books. There we go. That's where the factions are. These are cool because they have all the details about their armies and stuff. Where's the dumb book with the space wizards on it? Is this the dumb book? Star League source book? Nope. This is old though.
Wouldn't that just be the book called Comstar?
Yes. Star League source book talks about the Star League. Star source book. It's also old. They never got like a new version, so I'm not sure how much of it's up to date. It's like the rise at the break, Ermagerd, linking stirs, Herkadirk.
In the chapter calm before the storm, it mentions the Tripits affair.
What's the Tripits affair?
Tripits affair is where the Taurian Concordat found a derelict Black Lion ship called the Tripits. And they're like, we can repair it! And then Comstar's like, no, you can't.
No, you can't. I do like how Comstar just actively cucks everybody. They're like, oh, cool technology. And Comstar comes over, kicks over the sandcastle, and pushes him over. Like, "Bleh, no. But yeah. Actually, I think I gave you these source books, so you have access to them, bubs.
You did send it to me at one point.
So you can see all the Tizami lore. Because
Doesn't mean I can find it again.
these are the fucking goddamn. I'll send you a link later. These are the direct citations. Jihad conspiracies. This book was kind of cool.
Oh, wait, here it is. Found it.
It's got a
The
bunch
thing
of
is, like, Google Drive's UI is absolutely dog shit and it's impossible to find anything there.
Yeah, it's called. I think it's called just BattleTech or games.
It's called just BattleTech, yeah.
Yeah, in capital letters.
Source books, I would guess.
Yes, source books is where the
Comstar,
faction
number
books.
4.
Yep.
Let's see here. The Tripits affair, page 46.
Oh, it's in here even.
Yes.
46. 44, 45, 46. The Tripits. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking page dedicated to this. Bubbles, you can get all the tism you want now. Oh. That picture looks special though.
It
Oh,
does.
oh, yeah. I need to warn you. These books are like from like the 70s or 80s, and the art's
I know.
atrocious. The art's atrocious, pups. Like,
The art is appropriate for the era.
if you click on the Star Lake book, like, fucking Cameron looks like he's some sort of feudal boy in like a little feudal outfit, and it's like, dude, did they even communicate with the artist? Like, what is this? What is this?
Comgard lost
You
3
can see
men
so, chat.
in the fight.
That's pretty good. How much did the Taurian Concordat lose?
I'm not sure. I haven't found any information on that in here.
Trip affair.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Comstar has a no witnesses policy, so I'd assume everyone.
Yes. They do have a no witness policy. Generally speaking, if somebody knows something they're not supposed to, Comstar just puts them down. Which is why it's kind of a big deal when somebody gets away with it. Which is why I do not like the games where people just get away with it all the time. That's also why the HBS Battletech game makes no sense in canon, and I hope it's never canonized. Because HBS Battletech...
Isn't there a mission in that one where Comstar's like, we are cooperating with pirates to kill you?
I don't remember if they were doing that. I
think I saw a mention of someone claiming that.
That might have happened. I can't remember.
Where Comstar just outright blatantly says that.
Yeah, they wouldn't outright say it. The fact that you have the Argo is dumb. Because according to what we know about the Argo, even though it's quote-unquote new lore, but again, you can sort of make stuff up. That's okay, because Star League stuff, Lost Tech, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, the Argo, there's only 2 ships ever made. You have one of them. Comstar would not let you have one of those. Comstar would sooner blow it
No,
up.
they probably wouldn't.
It's an advanced research and exploration vessel. Like, no, they wouldn't let you have that. They would blow the ever-living shit out of you the minute they find out about it. And everyone
they
who
might
ever
even try
knew
to
about
buy it off of you.
They might try to buy it off of you. Sometimes Comstar will try to do it the legit way. But if you don't sell it, they will kill you. They will take it from you.
If you go to Terra and someone in a wizard's robe approaches you and offers to buy something off you, you say yes. You do not say no.
Because here, let's look at the cover art, chat. So this is the cover of the Comstar source book. Now the Comstar source book is really old. You've got the fancy
It's
cover.
beautiful.
Like, look at it. Look at these fucking mad lads. They're like, we space wizards.
It's even got a little rod.
Little space wizards. The guys on the left and right, they accentuate the guy in the middle who literally sells this faction. Okay? You just look at him. He's like, you want to be a space wizard? This is beautiful. Oh man, I love this art. It's actually atrocious. I love it so much.
It's great because it is bad.
But sadly, the only books that really talk... So there's 3 books that I find of particular interest when it comes to the Star League. There's the Comstar source book, which is really good. There's the Star League source book, which is also really old. And there's one relatively new one, which is the Field Manual SLDF. This one's a bitch because this one's really hard to acquire. It's extremely expensive. And a lot of the information in there is about the army of the Star League, which is kind of cool. So you can see the military organization of the actual SLDF. Which is cool.
Hold up, Carl. They did lose survivors.
They did?
Only the recovery crew. No one else.
Oh, did they actually say that?
It says that in the book. The remaining fighters strafed and bombed the antique Tripits, blasting the ship until it was no more than a charred hulk in a decaying orbit. After recharging the jump ship, the Comstar guards departed the isolated system, leaving only the Taurian recovery crew as witnesses to the entire event.
Oh, so the recovery crew actually saw them do it.
Mm-hmm. Now, Comstar in typical Comstar fashion did go in white with no markings.
They never wear markings though. That's the whole shtick.
Mhm.
You can't say that Comstar was there because their mechs weren't marked, were they? But everybody kind of like it's like, damn. So what was the Derpits class?
It's not a class.
Or
That was
ship.
a Black Lion class.
Black Lion class. What is the Black Lion? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Might need Sarna for that.
Black Lion class battlecruiser, named for former Director General James McKenna's famous battlecruiser, was developed after it became apparent that the infamous Cameron class ships were not living up to the design specification.
Okay, so it's definitely Star
800 to 1,000 tons.
It's a little chunky. But why?
1,837 double heat sinks.
There's a lot of double heat sinks. What was the salvage? Think of the salvage that thing could have. That is a floating treasure trove, bub.
18 NAC-30s, 8 White Shark missiles, 6 Barracuda missiles, and 32 NAC-20s.
What are NACs again?
Naval autocannons.
Oh, they're huge, yeah. Big chunky guns. Bonk, bonk. It's definitely
Tons.
loaded.
2,500.
For the gun?
Yes, the gun weighs 2,500.
That's huge. Dumpstar, we
Cost
weren't...
unloaded, 5 million.
Oh my god.
It has 63,700 tons of cargo split between launch space for 10 small craft and 18 aerospace fighters.
Oh my god, there are little fucking notes about it. It's like, well, it was regrettable but necessary to kill these researchers for discovering how they were too close to figure out how hyperpulse generators could have worked. So we killed them. So we killed... Comstar, the ultimate but nice guys. Okay? They're misunderstood, chat. You don't understand. They're doing it
They're good guys.
to help everybody. They're doing it to make sure the great houses don't take over. Okay? They're doing the good thing. They're doing the good.
They're doing it so the clans can come in.
And then they come in like, oh shit, boys, scrap that plan. Plan B. One of the house lords can be the new first lord.
Plan B for Plan Blake.
I mean, Bubble, shut the fuck up. Okay, there's something beautiful about that chat. Think about it, okay? These guys have been waiting for 300 years, just chilling, fucking scheming, working day and night to fucking make sure that it's ready for the invasion. And then they show up, and the clans show up, and all the things, the clans, these fucking retarded barbarians that have advanced technology, and they're just like, oh my fuck, like really? Like what the fuck? Oh my god. What's plan C though?
Homely fans.
What sucks about Battletech lores though, during the Dark Ages, I think the other houses invent hyperpulse generators and Comstar's not even really a thing anymore because like they don't need to exist anymore. And that's literally lame because they're like the best girl.
Everyone needs a Comstar waifu. You
They
get
do.
a new phone and she'll smash it. We're like, you have to use the brick.
Did you see the art on page 48?
Page 48.
Look at the space wizards. Like they fucking they need to wear these outfits, guys. Like I hate the fact that in modern BattleTech they like made them like wear like regular shirts and stuff. Like no, Comstar wears fucking robes and shit, and they're fucking retarded. They have become retarded space wizards. The Jolly Roger affair. They just keep having more of these issues, don't they?
Well, I mean, every time someone finds something that has to be removed, it has to be removed, Carl.
The Mysterious Dragoons. Yeah, I don't think they were particularly happy. God.
Circles within circles.
They got a little mad when Wolf Dragoon show up. Thought, what the fuck?
Well, yes, that would be kind of baffling.
Where did all this tech come from? Where?
Some of this shit is completely new. What the fuck?
Literally, somebody had to step down because of it. Because
That's great.
It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, these books are actually pretty neat, Chad. If you want to learn more of the lore, you can actually buy them. They're pretty nice. You can find them on Catalyst Games Labs, the PDFs. They sell them. They sell all of them, actually, if I remember right. Any ones they don't sell, I think, can be found on other book sites. But they sell most of them, and that's where I bought all of my books from. 99.9% of them are from Catalyst Games Lab stores. Or their digital website. Their website could use fucking work, by the way. It sucks to
Doesn't
use.
surprise me.
Like, when I bought all these books, I remember being like, oh my god, like, this is a pain in the ass to buy them. Because you have to buy them, and then you have to go to another page to fucking download the PDF. It's like, come on. Circles within circles. That's for Bubsids. God. Commander with a K, Bubs.
Don't worry. I found a little like side thing here, titled "Comstar, Go Home."
Wait, where? What
Page 38.
Comstar Go Home. Like, they're on Terra. That person exploded. Oh, there's a space wizard like with like ketchup on their face.
Sure, ketchup.
Oh my god, it says Comstar Go Home on the sign. And another sign says Go Home. And there's space wizard running. Lamau. Our delegation arrived on Dante and the Outer Worlds Alliance today, and I must admit that I was stunned at the greeting committee. On other worlds in the Alliance, we have been met by dignitaries, local leaders, and afforded full diplomatic courtesies. Such was not the case today. The locals apparently have initiated a ban on technology and have reverted to a more primitive means of survival. The greeting committee consisted of several dozen local peasants who showered our dropship with spoiled fruit and eggs. From my viewing port, I actually witnessed a gesture known as mooning, crude in nature and intent. Many of these people were obvious refugees from the Combine who cursed us as we watched from our viewing ports. As I reread the words of the blessed Blake in the afternoon, I remembered their mockery and drew great strength from his wisdom. Oh my god, this person's scarred because of this. These are the very people Blake sent us to serve, those who turn their backs on the truth. purely because of ignorance. Blake wrote of a new dark age overtaking mankind, and now for the first time I witnessed the embodiment of those words. I wept, oh what a little bitch, then in the knowledge that someday the whole inner sphere would fall to the same fate, and that only Comstar would survive. Such was the vision of Blake, and for the first time I have seen myself. Some fucking derby person. I think it's the lady in the picture right there.
Mm-hmm.
From the journals of Primus Kari Marie Marshall, September 25th, 2920.
I mean, to be fair, they have the right mind. Just tell them to fuck off.
Imagine going to planet where like we're here to set up your telephone lines, and then they just start showing you their ass.
Throwing shit at you. No, not mooning. This is kind of great. Where to buy? Oh, you want to know where to buy? I can give you a link. Hold on. I'm not, like, affiliated with them, really, but I don't mind recommending their stuff, because I actually like these books. They're fucking funny to read. It's on Catalyst Games Lab's website, but I'll drop a link to their website once I find it. Maybe they reworked their website. No, it still looks like shit. Okay, so I'm going to open it in this tab, and I'm going to post a link. This is Catalyst Games Lab. I'm putting in Twitter and Twitch, or Twitch and YouTube, I mean. And this is where I bought the books. I believe I bought them from here. I'm 99.9% certain. There's a place to buy. Store. There we go. This changed. This is not very good. Where's the books? Oh my god, their fucking website makes me want to commit suicide.
Oh my god, Carl.
What?
Here's a greeting in a letter. I greet you, my sister in Blake.
That's just weird. Okay, found it. Here's all the books. Battle2 Kit. Yeah, yep. Their website's a little retarded, but click on the universe and they have 2 Battletech and Shadowrun. Click on Battletech, scroll down, and then there's the books. It's not... Do they have categories? They do. Okay. Rule books, source books. Oh, there you go. You can sort by source books. And I believe Comstar's in the source book section, I think. No? Maybe? No? I don't even know where the fuck they are. No, I see the here's the second Succession War. Shattered Fortress. Oh, cringe. No, we're just scrolling by that. There's some. Oh, Steiner, Universe. I feel like there's some missing. Maybe I had to pick up some through a different website. Honestly, also, I want to point out that I remember, like, finding them was kind of a bitch. Yeah, because there's just a regular book. Problem is they reuse the same art assets on other books, so there's the new Total Warfare book. That's actually pretty nice looking. Mercenaries, Interstellar Players. Aerotech. Oof. Some of these are old. I have that, 3256. I actually have most of these. Yeah, one. The double arrow actually takes you to the back. Kind of cringe. Oh, it's cold. That AC is cold. Kibs, you do the Kickstarter with the miniatures, you could get a canon character. I already do have one. It's Aerith, but it's spelled differently. And I'm hoping they put her in a Hetzer with wheels, because that'd be hilarious. I requested that, but I said whatever's easiest. Like, I don't want to be one of those guys that makes it an absolute nightmare. Like, you need to do this thing and this thing. It's like, no. The idea that's in there is good enough for me.
And another adorable thing, Carl.
What's that?
The Lopez incident.
What page?
30. Per our standing operating orders, I wish to report to you our success at infiltrating the Free Worlds League Delta Recovery Unit at the digging site in the Foghorn Highlands on Lopez. I and 2 other operatives have been assigned jobs as common diggers at the site, which appears to be a former Star League defense training depot. The underground facility is in fair condition, and most of the excavation work is at the former entrance to the site, which is now buried under several tons of dirt seeded with mines, a legacy from Karinsky's departure. Our probes indicate that at least 24 battle mechs are buried inside and at least as many vehicles. The site also has storage containers of undetermined content. I fear that recovery of this lost technology may pose a direct threat to Comstar's position. Per our previous discussion, I recommend that news of this recovery be leaked to the Capellan Confederation as soon as possible. I have no doubt that this will make Lopez a target for a raid. In the confusion of the firefight, my agents and I will set off explosive devices to collapse the tunnel and destroy the contents. Given the fact that the SLDF heavily mine the exterior, and that it will take at least 4 weeks before any equipment can be removed, it is vital that Capellan forces be notified as soon as possible of this find. We can slow efforts by sabotaging equipment, but this may place our end plans in jeopardy. The peace of Blake be with you. There's also an editor's note.
Nice.
No records exist of any communications between the Precenter, ROM, or the Capellan Confederation during this period, but within 3 weeks of this report, Lopez was attacked by a battlemech assault battalion. There were neither survivors nor recovered technology left at the Foghorn Highlands digging site. All records of the site were destroyed in the battle as well.
Is that an editor's note in universe? Is that an editor's notes? Like the writer? I would assume it's the writer.
Might be the writer. Kind of hard to tell.
It's hard to tell because, like, this book and most of the books, if you actually read the books, like in the beginning, they're written from the perspective of characters in the universe. Like
especially these reports and stuff.
Yes. So these reports, like, a lot of the cool things about BattleTech source books, guys, like my favorite part, especially like if you go to the historical books, Bubbles, like in the first Succession War, it's like, this is what we believe based on gathering documentation. Like, this is the thing we have. Like the SLDF book, the Star League source book at the top, if I remember right, the opening is like, so like, here's a collected notes of all we have, preface, starting date. Yeah, and the credits are just of people who aren't even things, like Adept XIX, like Delta, and Adept Sigma, Adept Omega. Yeah, so like this whole blurb here is talking about like, that we try to avoid editorializing, the careful reader will be able to draw his own conclusions. They're basically talking about the Star League, and they're trying to, like, they gathered all the research and information there. This is actually kind of cool, because in my mind, it means when they fuck up the lore, they can be like, oh, okay, it was just, they had the wrong information. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a really clever way of being like, we can retcon things or make things mysterious.
Because they may not necessarily know.
They may not. They may not know Jack Diddley Squid. I think you'll enjoy the Comstar book, bub.
Our operatives in Richmond managed to penetrate the Combine's investigation team studying the attacks by the so-called Minnesota tribe. And people have returned to Savage's Skull.
I'm sorry. And what about him? What happened?
I don't know. I didn't read further.
My people.
Your people, yes.
What page were my people on, Bubs? You don't even know?
They are on page 23.
I hate them. Why are they on 23? Bubbles, do you read backwards? I just have to ask.
I'm just skimming through a couple of pieces here and there and going up and down.
23. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Who were the masked men? Is that what it was?
Yes.
studying the attacks on the so-called Minnesota tribe, the only concrete evidence recovered thus far has been the body of one of the mech warriors of the tribe. The pilot was using a Lancelot battle mech of exceptionally high quality. Of great interest was the mech warrior's uniform. The coolant suit was an enhanced version of an SLDF prototype that had yet to reach production. When Kerensky's expedition jumped from the inner sphere, naturally, our agent sabotaged the suit so that its design would not fall into Combine hands. The fucking assholes. Though the warrior carried no personal effects, his suit was displayed to two interesting patches. One was the outline of the North American state, Minnesota, with the number 331 faintly stitched on it. Our own archives indicate that the number and the symbol are similar to those used by the SLDF's 331st Royal Battle Mech Division, the North American Division. Yes. The Minnesota tribe is the one of the divisions of the SLDF. You can actually look them up in the SLDF book. They're actually a thing that left the inner sphere with General Kerensky. The resemblance is strong, but the symbols are not identical, indicating that the patch was new rather than old one reworked. The second patch was also revealing it depicted a Terran Wolverine, white in color, with bloodied fangs. Our searches have revealed no correlation or connection to the designation of any known military unit, meaning that it is a new or reorganized unit. We conclude, I'm having our time here, Jesus Christ, that this unit is indeed surviving element of Kerensky's exodus. Though we cannot substantiate this with physical evidence, the above items recovered point to a strong connection with the Exodus fleet. It can also be assumed that this unit has an existing technological and manufacturing base. Unfortunately, it has been impossible to determine either the current location or the destination of these raiders. My God. Look at that. My people. My ancestors.
people, Cal.
No, wait, that wouldn't be my ancestors. They'd be backwards. They'd be the my descendants.
There are your ancestors now, Cal.
Yep, it's a remnants of Clan Wolverine. Clan Wolverine was made up of the Minnesota division. Well, my descendants got fucking yeeted out of the clans. It's kind of great. But, yes. And that's because they fled into Combine space. This is actually one of the little drops of, like, bits where they constantly hint at the clans. Because in a lot of the lore, they were hinting at the Exodus. Like, what happened to the Exodus? Where the Exodus? And that's when the clan invasions happen. And it's like, oh, there's the Exodus. They're back. Comstar, also known as Space Apple. They don't care about needs and make you buy yet another connector. Thing is, people keep comparing them to, like, Apple or fucking Comcast, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, Apple and Comcast don't go around specifically killing people as much as Comstar does.
Apple and Comcast don't go around literally bombing people who try to invent a new connection.
That's true. Comstar loves to kill people. It's like, oh, that's a really good little fucking device you invented there. And burns it and breaks it, then shoots you in the back of the head, then burns the building down. Shame nobody will find out about it. At the bottom. What's at the bottom? If I go down to the beaded bottom. Titties. Literal titties.
Nice.
Oh my god, these
Can't
are
go
the
wrong with those.
supposable infantrymen? Holy shit, Bubbles, no.
All the way at the bottom.
They look dumb. Yes, at the bottom. Like, scroll down to, on Google, it'll be pages... Fuck, I don't even know. Page 105. That's the bottom of that. But if you scroll up, Word of Blake soldiers, so you can see what the Word of Blake... Word of Blake actually look kind of normal. They have a bayonet. Lamau. Comguard infantrymen look
That's
special. Yes, they are. They're amazing. Okay, when they add
There's some
infantry...
special anatomy happening here.
Yes, this art is ancient, and the anatomy's awful. I like the MechWarrior and Technician. Like, she looks ridiculous. Guard officers. Initiation
The
ceremony.
MechWarrior is
like,
absolutely glorious, though.
The MechWarrior's fucking special. It's like, looks like a BDSM outfit. Like, I'm gonna get you. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's weird.
I absolutely adore the dress uniforms as well.
Oh, of the officers?
Uh-huh.
They got, like, fucking little swords and little
Fucking
hats.
sabers.
It's kind of great, Bubs. I don't know what you're talking. I like their capes. They're kind of
Mhm.
cute. Like, look at them. Yes, these books were written around the 80s, if I remember right. It's a very interesting time.
It definitely is.
Is there any more cool pictures? Silly art and anatomy? Whoever did the black and white stuff isn't too bad. Like, it gets the job done. But whoever did those colored paintings, those are special.
Comstar Nexus, Power Plant 200 Nissan.
Oh yeah, by the way, a lot of those car companies survived somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
don't-
GM.
Yes, GM is around.
Somehow survived.
They've been around for fucking throughout the entire wars, and like, yeah, we still make stuff. Fucking silly looking uniforms and outfits.
25-ton mech. Has AMS, medium laser, medium pulse laser, medium pulse laser, small laser, small laser. I mean, fairly well equipped for a 25-ton mech.
What mech?
The Comstar Nexus.
Oh, they're a little specific. Oh yeah, at the bottom. Okay, so each book has a little bit of Easter in it, or Easter has a little treat in it at the end. Normally, a lot of the little treats on the end of the books are like special, unique units just from that book that you can play with. Arthur anti-missile system. I've never even heard of that. Blankenberg Technologies medium pulse lasers. Actually, that's something to point out. MechWarrior 5. They don't ever really. Do they tell you even the manufacturing make of the lasers?
Yes.
Oh, they
if
do?
you mouse over them, you can see who manufactured them.
2 Intech pulse lasers.
And I think each tier might have its, at least like I think the tiers are related to the manufacturer.
That's actually accurate because that's the quality of the item.
This is
big.
This is probably clan era stuff.
Intech pulse lasers. Yeah, it's got pulse lasers. Because if I open up the Starleague source book, actually, I don't know. I've never actually checked the bottom of this one. I've read quite a bit of it. I was doing a lore video, but I don't
Let's
remember.
see, the 366th Division, decimated by Clan Wolf, hit and run raids onto Kaid. Used large numbers of Nexus mechs to replace the losses. And it's a new mech at that point, so yeah.
And there's the Dynasty. The military organization of the Starleague. Oh, that one doesn't have any cute mechus. What about the Barbarian Kingdoms book? Ah, you should definitely read that. That one's special.
Oh god.
See it?
Oh no, Comstar's gone weeb, Cal.
Where?
The Comstar Raijin.
Oh no.
Primary factory in Germany, Terra.
It's not so weeby, bub. Skip to the bottom.
Chassis, Krupp 200.
That's a unique infantry unit. The dropship looks
Oh
retarded.
my god, Cal. Help.
What? What is it, Bubs?
Found another. There's another mech here. It's 80 tons. You wanna know what its name is?
What is it?
Word of Blake Grand Crusader. That's the name of the mecha.
Why?
Why not, Cal? Why not?
I just like their outfits. I like the wizard outfits they wear with their little outfits have got like weird symbols drawn on it. I don't even know what it's like square pod equals fucking 7 or some shit. It's like we just know how to turn on like the whole thing about them at this point, Bubs, is like we know how to turn it off and on again. You don't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to plug in or plug out the HPG.
There you go. This is perfect, Cal. Comstar Archetypes. Comstar News Bureau Investigative Reporter.
Interesting.
You want to play as a news reporter, Cal?
Wait, are you looking at the RP book?
Look at the Comstar book. It's at the bottom.
Oh, that's where they have all the normally the fun stuff, as in like you can play with this, or here's an idea what to play as.
Equipment. Forgery kit. Oh, what a surprise.
True believer.
Lockpick kit. Micro communicator. Rangefinder. Binoculars and scanlizer.
Well, they do have a game supplement page. Oh, that's cute. Some have just mechs, some have like infantry units, some have like a spaceship, some have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Some have like characters you can play as in an RP. Now I wonder what system. I think that's for like the one of them, but you probably could convert it.
There's also an archetype for a Comstar ROM agent.
Yes, Bubs. I now know what you will play.
An investigative reporter.
An Adept Row. Comstar ROM agent. That seems like a bub. Camo suit. Sneak. ECM and IR. Gripper gloves. That sounds dumb. Gyrojet pistol. That also sounds weird. IR scanner. Lockpick kit advanced. The other one. True believer, MechWarrior. Adept Epsilon. Veterans of the Tukiad campaign.
This is special, Cal.
What is?
This.
You gonna send me something?
No, just this. What we're looking at, Cal.
These are special. But I think this is kind of cool. We should do one day just a Comstar campaign. We'll be Comstar agents, and it'll be dumb.
God.
And we just go around killing people, making sure the Inner Sphere stays stupid.
Some brilliant campaigns like, oh, we found something. We're gonna send a message being like, we recommend total extermination.
Total extermination. I mean, if it can't be recovered safely, then it must be destroyed.
What the fuck is this bucket mech?
What bucket mech?
Scroll up to page 104.
104 it is. 104 in the book. Probably is what
In
it
the book,
is.
yes.
98. 100. Oh my god, is that supposed to be a Mad Cat? Oh my god, I think that's supposed to be Mad Cat on the front, Bubs. Help me. That is. That's a Mad Cat.
Okay, but
and
what's
that's
the
an awesome
bucket?
in the background. Where's the bucket?
Page 104, Cal.
Yeah, the mech walking towards the other mech.
Yeah.
That's an awesome, I'm pretty sure. An old art version of an awesome. And the
big
proportions of this are atrocious.
It looks like a series of buckets.
Like the Mad Cat has like two little squares. Like that's not what a Mad Cat looks like. That's like a derp tent. Like fucking. Oh my god, that looks so silly. Oh my god, this art's ancient. They didn't even know how to draw mechs back then. Like, I don't know. It's like a bucket. It's like a...
This is just all kinds of special. Commander Saber says, love the artwork. It's just so bad it goes full circle back to great.
I know. Oh, it's good. Oh, the old books. If you click on the classic BattleTech folder, that's where I store all the other old stuff. Like the old source books. Because these are the quote-unquote modern ones. The reason why these two are
Big
here
quote unquote right there.
is because they never made a new Comstar book. And so this is all you get in regards to Comstar. 92 or 80, whatever. Like, it's ancient.
Oh god, even the cover art. Oh god, help me.
Which cover art?
I went to the classic BattleTech folder.
Okay, I gotta go over there. Classic feels quick.
Cover art. Oh.
Oh god, this is ancient.
You
You can feel the age here, though, can't you? Oh my god.
definitely
There's
can.
the... Hold on. Oh, maybe the Comstar field manual shouldn't be here. Look for field manual and then Comstar. I have it alphabetized. You have no idea how autistic...
Field
it
manual,
is.
Comstar.
Yeah. This is their field manual, by the way.
I remember this cover art.
Look at
I
that.
remember seeing this before.
Fucked War College. 652. Never forget. Never. I'll never forget these mechs. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at, to be honest. What mech is that? What tank is that? I think that's a VTOL craft in the background. If this is supposed to be on Terra, that's definitely... No, it's not Terra. If that was, that'd be wrong.
652.
Oh my god, the art in this is special.
Let's see. Fox War College. Named for the first pre-Kentor Marshal of Comstar Anastasius Fox, the Fox War College, FWC, has served as a military academy and training facilities for secular Comstar Comguards, the 2nd Star League Defense Forces, and the Republics of the Spheres Armed Forces.
Oh yeah, the 2nd Star League is the thing for a little bit. It's basically the houses calling themselves the 2nd Star League.
Location. First to Kaid, and then Kentaris 4.
Wait, the college was on Tukiyat?
Yeah.
Oh, this is quite a ways down the line. Sometimes I forget how old BattleTech is. Fuck me.
It was then moved to Kentaris 4 after it was probably yeeted
Probably.
at some point.
The Black Knight is in the foreground. That's a Black Knight? What the fuck? Looks nothing like a Black Knight.
I could see it based on the name.
Yeah, it's got like a knight helmet. Okay, fair enough. It's got like a little skirt. It's so cute, bub. Oh my god, this art's ancient.
Oh, it definitely is.
Ah, there's the house books. Scroll down a little bit further in the pages.
Yeah, I saw them.
Classic houses. Like, look at the symbol for Merrick. It's like so trippy.
I'm trying to see what's at the end of the this book.
Oh, the Comstar?
Yes.
See
The
if this-
Purifier Adaptive Battle Armor. That looks special.
Oh, they have some things in here. Oh no, they shouldn't. Scary Bibby.
The Clan Nova Cat.
The Black Watch Regiment.
What the fuck is this?
It's Starlink Defense Force. Like, this is random concept art, right?
This is stuff, but this is special looking.
It's art style special. Are you looking at the tanks or something?
I just went all the way to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom. Oh my god, what in the fuck is that? Purifier Adaptive Battle Armor. Dude, that's trippy looking. That's...
Well, it's camouflage armor.
I see it clear as day.
Oh god, it's active camouflage, god help me.
My god.
This is all kinds of special.
All kinds of great bubs. Blade says the art is older than I am, younger than I am. Younger than Arch. Damn.
Word of Blake.
Was there a dude in here? Free Razzle Hog Republic. Lamau. I bet they're sad by
Oh my
now.
god. Carl, go further up until you see the first Comstar thing.
Comstar? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a Comstar dude with a saber and everything.
I love their officers. Like,
Look at the
them.
hat.
I don't even know what the hat is doing.
Oh, it's beautiful. This is something.
Well, I will say this: the artist who drew this, anatomy-wise, is much more skilled than the other guy. The other
Well, it gets even worse.
What?
Go to page 178 in Google.
No. Oh my god. Oh, the clanners. They're doing some stupid ritual. Like, whoa, bro, the fire, bro. I don't know, is that Smoke Jaguar? Is that what that is? Like, it's like, whoa, look at it. It's like, rrr. This is why Smoke Jaguar got wiped out and genocided. Shit like this.
There's also a weeb mech labeled the Eridani Light Horse.
Oh, they're a outfit. The Eridani Lighthouses.
Well, fucking weebs is all I have to say.
I don't know if they're actually weebs, though. They might just be using it. Could be just a Keratin mech that was captured.
It could be, but that is some serious weeb.
Oh my god, these books are ancient, chat. I'm sorry. They're so old, chat. Is that a Bohemian Grove? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. These books are, like, it's so ancient. Like, House Steiner is literally just a leather glove with steel knuckles. Wonder what that's the bottom of this book. Yeah.
Oh no.
Bunch of words.
There's an actual form for the Purifier Adaptive Armor.
What does it say?
Level... No, it's just a sheet.
Oh, for how to play with it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, most of the mercenary outfits never got new books. So all of the ones are in here, like Black Widow. Or Honda's Irregulars.
Okay, that's a mech. The TSN-1C Tesson. That is some artwork.
What is?
The Tesson.
What page is it on that
I'll
godforsaken
send it to you.
fucking bub making me suffer and endure this? Some of these things I didn't need to remember. A part of me goes like, yeah, some of the older art's really cool, and then a part of me goes like, some of it's really bad. Like the Draconis Combine Field Manual, you open that up and you just see two fucking stupid samurai mechs, and you're just like, god damn fucking Draconis Combine. To be fair, I do like the shine though. So shiny.
Named for the warfan used by ancient Japanese samurai, the Tessen was first conceptualized as a heavy scout mech designed jointly by the DCMS and Comguard.
Interesting. Draconis Combine. They have a tendency to be weird.
You find like old art of the dragon or something?
I don't want to. I don't want to know.
I'm gonna look at the book called The Dragon Roars.
There's a book called that.
Uh-huh.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This isn't alphabetized, I don't think. The Dragon Roars. Oh god.
How to use this book. Special campaign rules. There's a campaign book.
Yeah, it might be. How to play a little campaign and be like, where campaign and where? That's silly.
Gotta help me some of the artwork.
Some. One of the things that Battletech always suffered from was inconsistent art style.
Alright, hold up. I found art.
Okay.
I found what can only be described as art.
I don't know if I want to know. Oh my god, is that Hirohito? What the hell? Like he doesn't have a lot of chins. He just has a long, like weak chin. It's like, here we will attack the Americans. I mean, the space Americans. When they drew this, what kind of drugs were they on? Like, I have to ask.
All of them. Oh my god, help me. Carl, you remember talking about blocky mechs?
Yes.
Well, I found perfect artwork of blocky mechs right here.
Operation.
That's about as blocky as they get, I think.
Their faces.
Look at the one in the back to the left.
Oh my god. It's just a block. It's just like a chunk, 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 chunk. Yes. It's the chunky square.
Some of this weird jank looks downright elegant in comparison to some of the other ones.
It's kind of special.
Definitely special, yes, Cal.
The cover art for Solaris is also great, chat. Look at this. Like, it's like, look at the muscles. Like, look at the muscles on everybody. They're buff. Everyone's buff as fuck. Like, look at that ass. Look at that buff. Look at them tits. That guy's just fucking, like, dude, look at that guy right there. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Look at that Chad motherfucker. This fucking, like, genetically engineered dude right here, the battle armor looking dude, he's just punting this table over, and this guy, this fucker right here, has, like, the most, like, meh, like, expression about his situation. Like, he just doesn't care. He's like, whatever. Like, I won the game fair and square, but, you know, typical clanners. They throw a hissy fit. He's gonna kick over the table. Like, I can't even believe this. Like, I can't even believe this. Like, look at that. Look at that. That fucking face. Like, he just doesn't care. Do you see that, Bubbles, on the stream? Oh my god.
I'm not looking at the stream though.
If you open up the Solaris book, the cover art, scroll into the guy, you'll notice there's a guy kicking over a table. There's a guy smoking a cigar who's slowly falling backwards, but he has the expression of like he just doesn't care.
Are there more? Let's see.
It's at the
Is it a
top.
house book?
No, it's not a house book. It's called MechWarrior's Guide to Solaris, so M.
Okay.
Solaris
there's
is
another
the
book that actually
gambling
starts
one.
with Solaris. It's called Solaris the Reaches. Let's see.
MechWarrior's Guide to Solaris.
There it is.
Scroll in at the cover art. You see the guy kicking over the table, and the right hand side, like on the edge of the cover art, there's a guy.
He really does tower above everyone else.
He does, I know, right? But do you see the guy who's smoking the cigar? Is being knocked over on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at that face.
He doesn't look like he cares at all.
Like, he just doesn't care. Like, he's just sort of fine with it. He's like, okay.
It's perfectly fine.
Like, it's so unexpressive. Compare that to, like, the two guys in the front. The one black dude and the one white dude. Like, the one white dude wearing the fucking Free Worlds League, or House Davion fucking bandana. It's like, whoa, like, this is not going good. Like, oh boy. And then the other guy's like fucking looking at it like, I've got a fucking hard on. It's so silly. This cover art is silly. There's so much going on here. It's not even funny. Like, the problem is this art piece wants to be big, but it's tiny.
Oh, Liao.
Oh boy.
Let's take a look here.
Oh boy, Bubbos. Oh boy. Do you really want to look at that? Bubbos, are you ready for that?
Yes, I do want to
You
suffer.
want to look at... Okay, you should look at the Chaos Kirita book too on your spare time as well.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to the bottom here. That's where all the good stuff has been so far.
Are you sure, dude? Like, hold on. Go to page 9 in Google. Look at that character right there. Okay? Do you not realize what you're missing?
That's only moderate cringe.
It's only moderate. Like, I'm just looking for the art of their faces now. Like, ugh. Hold on. Before you go any lower, you need to go to page 19 on Google. You can see the outfits of their
Here we go.
uniforms. That's great.
It hasn't loaded page 19 yet.
Okay.
I'll have to wait until it decides that it should load page 19.
Oh my god, reading these would take a century. Just kidding, it wouldn't take a century. Probably take
That is a special uniform.
It's less than a novella. It's a very little baby book. And most of it's taken up by pictures. Well, they have the different, like, regimental symbols at the bottom.
Uh-huh. Come on, there has to be something cringe here. Maybe House Liao is just so cringe they didn't want to put anything in here.
They're like, dude, nobody likes them to... Oh, no, wait, no, I found it. 132, look at that face. That is a majestic looking...
Yeah, I saw it.
The face art
Oh
in
my
this...
god, the one above.
There's another one. What is that? What is that face? She's like,
That's the kind of face when you see you'll be like, have a seat right there. Just have a seat.
Have a seat right there. Like, dude, like the faces. I don't know why. What's with the old art and some of the
my
new art, but like
God,
the
these-
faces
Oh
are
my god, 126. What is that creature?
126. Are you talking about the bottom right one? Because that's
Bottom right, 126, Carl.
oh yeah, 126. I'm there.
Not 125, no man, it's so tiny.
What is that lady? Oh my god,
You got a monster, and then you have like,
Abraham Lincoln over there.
yeah, some kind of weird Abraham Lincoln. I was trying to word it in a particular manner. Oh my god, help me. What are
Oh,
these
screw.
faces?
124. Look. Those
I know,
bad.
right?
They're so bad. Like the art is just. I want. It just doesn't get better. It just gets progressively worse. It's like, dude,
Get something.
their entire dynasties, they're fucking monstrosities. Like, I understand.
All right,
why they-
hold up, Kyle. Go to 115
115 on Google or in this?
and Google.
What? What the fuck? What is this?
This is your average house, Liao resident.
What is this art? The closed circle. 100 compellents pulling a cart laden with a huge copper nail 50 feet long. A noble passerby stops in caption 2. Inquires what such a huge nail is for. Caption 3. The form replies, I don't know, sir, but it fills our quota of 10 tons of nails for the week. Cartoon displays worlds of promise. What is that supposed?
Right, hold up. I think this might be like a caricature from some other section of space about Capellans being retarded.
Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I kind of like the idea of that. That's actually cool. Like, they just fucking draw, like, racial sort of each other. It's like, they're retarded. They're retarded.
We're strong.
Dude, look at that Confederation life right above. Page 114. Look at those fucking totally 80s cool dude bros
I
right
know,
there.
right?
They're like, yo,
just-
we're cool.
I just scrolled up as you said that. God help me. Oh my god, the court retainer. If you just go up a bit till we get to like the Capellan cast at the 110 or so.
110. What is he doing? Just taking a dump?
What is that hat?
What is that hat? There's a reason why the Capellan Confederation's small. Because other big houses bomb
There's a
them.
reason we're going to work with them, Kyle.
You want the hat, don't you? Like, I want to wear the hat.
It'll be my command hat.
God, what are the faces on this art? Like, what is the face? Hey, that's not half bad. 108, that's not half bad. I think
Hold
that's
up.
probably the best
The
faces I've
Capellans
seen.
made the Raven.
Yeah, sadly they did. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. And the Cataphract.
Yeah, that's not surprising. That's a Frankenmech because they got desperate. Look at that, Bubs, okay? Page, see, this, I'm getting mixed message here. Page 108. Here,
108.
the Capellans, like, Liao family doesn't look fucking inbred anymore. Like, is this
What do you mean, Kyle? They look very inbred here.
They look a little inbred, okay? But compared to the bottom ones, these people look a little bit more...
I think that's what we call different artists.
I know. So, maybe the bottom art is the real art, and this is what their, like, propaganda is up here.
Oh my god, if that's what the propaganda looks like.
It's like, no, we don't look like fucking space chimpanzees. We look normal. They're all, like, drawn to be, like, super fucking inbred looking.
God help us. God help us all, Kyle.
This is kind of special.
The baton of illustrious service.
What? Where?
If you just continue further up until you get to the military decorations past the mechs.
Military decoration. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Doing a campaign would be retarded because you'd miss something. Civil seal of sacrifice. Okay, and valor.
Mhm.
The baton of illustrious service. At least he gets something for doing stuff, I guess. Here's a stick.
Here's the stick for beating your other MechWarriors with.
Order of the Legion of Liao. Oh, wasn't that cute? Leo Grand.
Oh my god, Kyle!
What?
Go further up. Go further up. 2 more pages up.
Oh. These faces. What are these faces?
Oh my god,
What is that
help!
guy in the bottom right? What's wrong with his fucking forehead?
Just feel free to continue up whenever you
Wait,
want.
hold on. The guy in the bottom there. See, the back of his head is bald, but he has hair on the front side.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, it doesn't get better, it just kind of gets worse. Well, yes, we're gonna look at pictures. Like, the person looking at the amazing. What is this? And why is this? Oh, that gets a lot worse. Linda Fagenhoff Stinger. Oh, that's bad. David Omoji? That's not good either. Okay, you know, Gerald Bowack, not so bad. Sherry, not so bad. Jim Q, not bad. T7, not bad. But like, oh god, Linda Lee, what the hell? I think this artist can't do, well, he can do some smiling. It's weird. Like, some of it's just awful, some of it's not bad.
Alright, hold up.
What?
First, Kearney Highlanders.
Hey, where?
Just continue up. Till you see a dude with a bagpipe.
A bagpipe. They like bagpipes in this universe, by the way. Big pipe, big pipe, big pipe, big pipe. How far up is this?
It's not that far up, a few pages.
A few?
10 or so.
Oh my god, there's a
Maybe
big
a little
pipe,
bit
dude.
more.
Okay, I'm at the bagpipe, dude. Or do you want to talk about
Okay,
that?
why? What is that armor?
It doesn't. It looks like a little padding, like cuddly padding, so you don't actually.
It looks derpy with like bits of the like I don't remember what the Scottish like square patterns are called, but it's got that incorporated. It's like, why?
I don't know. Look up above that. It's like, I'm a lady. It's like, okie dokie.
Look until you find the Capellan Hussars.
Okay, where are they?
Further up.
Oh my god. What is that armor? Is that even armor? That's probably not even armor. That's probably just clothes. They just get shot, they die.
Probably just a uniform.
What is that gun? Is that like for filling up a gas tank or something?
I have no idea.
It's like, oh, dude, let me fill up your gas tank with my gas tank filler upper. It's gonna fill it.
Hold up. Look at the artwork above that again.
There's some dude smoking a cigarette. It's like, oh, I'm smoking.
That's not bad though.
Further up. What's
Well,
that?
no, it's that one artwork, Cal. Like that one's not bad, but then there's some of this artwork that's different.
Yeah, they have a bunch of different artists. I mean, same for us.
Mhm.
We have a couple different, but like, this is like the style is so like
Special.
all over the place. Chat, it's not about sleeping. It's about trying to understand what the fuck we're looking at.
It's about trying to understand House Liao.
Oh, nice. Bubs, page 73.
73.
These are what I'm talking about, Bubs. These are our mech warriors. We need these guys back.
We do.
We need to wear
That guy just has like a
Speedos.
motorcycle helmet and for some reason speedos. Yes,
Well, that's a neuro helmet, supposedly. And the
that's
vest.
a bike helmet, Cal.
Sure. The vest he's wearing, it is a bike helmet. That's basically what it's concepted off of. And the vest he's wearing, it's a cooling vest. Yay. They don't wear clothing because they get hot in there.
You think you wouldn't want to expose your skin though?
You would think. But remember, most mech warriors, depending on the era, can't fucking read. At least by 3015. Most people can't read in general. Like, why?
I think you'd still understand that the idea of putting some at least light fabrics over your skin
Well,
would probably be somewhat
Comstar
beneficial.
did a really good job of
Clearly. So clothing? What's that?
clothing.
Look, we may have battle mechs, but we don't know what clothing is.
I mean, they don't even know how to make the battle mechs. So like, just weld another gun onto it. And it's like, it don't work, boss. It's like, oh shit. Well, we tried. Carla says it looks like tracing instead of trying to draw faces. They just draw uncanny. Yeah, they did. Like it does. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the art was done in house. Like, that's our.
Time to open House Kurita.
Oh my god, it needs to have that one fucking House Kirita picture where the guy's like got buck teeth and he's all like fucking dumb looking.
A lot of text.
I don't
It's
like
a lot of text.
What's with this substance shit? You know, what's going on here? I don't
That's
want
a lot of text.
House Kirita, big weeaboo faction. It's important that you understand, bub.
Yeah, but I can't understand if there's no pictures.
Yeah, where's the
Text does
pictures?
nothing for me.
But the pictures just not loading because there's blank spots for pictures.
You'd think there would be pictures here. It looks like there's supposed to be pictures here, but
Maybe I close it and open it again and it work.
a lot of stuff is formatted in a way that there's no room for pictures
Refresh you.
as well. Well, that's disappointing.
You had built up your hopes. Here, Bubs, go back to Battletech folder. Okay. Go over to source books again and open up the modern
Okay.
Kirita book. House Kirita. They have art
It's
in
not
there.
gonna have quite the same awful artwork though.
It might. Sadly,
I'll
a lot of
start
it
at
might
the bottom. Give me a billion years for stuff to load.
be. We gotta start at the bottom. 226. Well, we know what their ranks look like now, and they look dumb, so I know that now.
Well, I don't. Mine hasn't loaded yet.
Weeaboo.
Okay, yeah, they definitely look a weeaboo. Okay, they've got a geisha. Got it.
A fat guy.
Uh-huh.
A guy about to
Warlord
kill himself.
Kiyomori Minamoto. With 2 katanas, of course.
Oh, Bushido.
Shosho Shin Yodama.
Okay, this is kind of cute. Damn it, this isn't as bad though, because the quality is significantly better.
It is better, but at least you can cringe at the fucking weeabooness of this.
It's
Oh my
pretty
God, help.
weeby. Oh no, what?
Have you found coordinated Theodore Kurita yet?
Where's... Wait,
Well, you were saying the artwork is better, but I don't think this is much better.
what page? Just tell me. How fast are you
I'm
scrolling
gonna
up?
have to go by the 212. So these aren't actually numbered with pages.
Theodore
No.
Kurita? Well, that's not as bad as he actually looks like, though. Hold on. Let's see if I can Google the actual image of him.
Like, look at this artwork. It doesn't look like it. It looks like someone ran real
They did.
pictures through a bad Photoshop filter.
Well, these are real people's faces, but they used Photoshop for. Like, it's super
But
lazy.
how? All right, but how do you find someone who looks like that? Like, what did you do to the image to make it look that bad?
Damn it, Theodore Kurita is not the one that looks like a fucking brainlet. Is one of his ancestors.
Why would you? Kyle.
Hmm.
Go 3 pages up.
1, 2, 3. There's a blimp. With a gun.
Fucking blimp.
Yes, they have blimps, Bubs. They have everything.
God help me.
Didn't you see what's below it? Oh, it's a naval ship. Fuck, I thought that was another blimp.
It is a naval ship, yeah.
What else they have? A little car. Fucking dropship. Another dropship. A spaceship. A weird looking ship. On the weird looking ship.
Infantry.
How their infantry is organized. Some indexes. A boat. A thing. More stuff. Stats. Oh my god. There's one. 189, bub. There's a little dude with a riot shield.
189.
But that's not funny, that's just silly.
I mean, the riot infantry. That one's not too bad.
No, it isn't. Yet. Oh, I do like that.
When the dragon citizens are in need of forceful re-education, their friendly persuaders remind them of the duty as draconian citizens.
That sounds pretty Draconis Combine. Price guide table. High capacity. Is that in sea bills? Diron, Benjamin, Galadin, Major World, Backwater. 8 plus. What does that mean? Cost modifiers, availability modifier, and legality. Oh, that's right. So if you ever want to do an RP in this system, if you could be super autistic, like there's different punishments in different like sectors of space, depending on your crime.
Glorious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, help me. They have a fucking compound Yumi.
What's that?
It's those derpy bows. They're like the really tall ones.
Bubbles, I'm
that
sorry.
are not asymmetrical.
Page 177. Embrace yourself for what a space dock repair suit looks like.
Yeah, I saw that, but if you go to the page after that, you can see the fucking bow.
They have a bow on their list where Snapping Dragon, Terzad, Toguro, Pejuru, Oshiuma. Oh.
How? They go down.
Go down? Where?
From the space dock repair suit.
Oh my god, they do have a compound Yumi. That's stupid. Those bows are dumb, though.
Welcome to Space Nippon.
Nissan shooter special. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
They have a fish monster and a
help me,
snake.
this mech has a sword. Make it stop. Make it stop, Cal. This mech has a fucking katana.
Oh my god, the Patrasu is a squirrel. It's an alien squirrel.
It's a dragon squirrel.
The dragon squirrel. Forest urban, native, four-legged, dusk yellow spots, 60 meters, 60 centimeters. It has stats? What the hell? They give the squirrel stats. Strength, body, dexterity. Oh my god. I mean, I guess. Why not? I guess. This is silly, bub.
This is something.
Bing chong, bing bong. Right, well. I think that is enough. I think we should end the stream.
Sleep finally.
Because it is
Oh
now.
my god, they have the Yakuza.
They do. Why
Oh,
wouldn't
God
they?
help me.
Space Yakuza bubs.
God fucking hell.
Bubbles.
Modernist haiku.
How do you feel, bub?
There's a special level cringe right here.
Bubbles, I need you to read those books now. Punishment.
No.
You must read them if you want to fight for House Kirita.
I will not fight for House Kurita.
Oh, what's that, bub? You don't want to do that anymore?
We're only doing missions for House Kurita. We're not fighting for them.
It's like I hate this faction. Now you understand why I don't side with them ever. It's like, oh, they're red. I like the color red. Oh, they're retarded.
Oh, good. I scroll up and I stop and I see Islam and Judaism.
Good.
And these are two religions that belong on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Generally, they talk about the religions that are in that sectors of space, though.
They're listed under minority religions.
Yes. Judaism and Islam are not commonplace in Kiritan space. For obvious fucking reasons. They also hate people that believe in anything that isn't their religion. Alright, chat. It is now time. We have procrastinated for a legendary amount of time. Legendary chat. Like, I don't even know why you guys are still here.
Because they like space weebism or something, I don't know.
They're all space weebs. I knew it. Like, oh no, we're sorry,
Yep.
kid.
Chat, you're space weebs.
Islam is Kiritans have the only space Muslims in Battletech. No, they don't. Lyrian Commonwealth has them. If I remember right, there's like a group of like fucking space Muslims that are like, I don't like Katrina Steiner because she's a woman. I hate women. Like, I'm pretty sure that was actually a canon thing. I can't remember what sector though. Either way, does not matter. It is time for sleepies. Good night, chat. Good night, bub.
Good night, me.